kuda hitam mungkin dari tim kita ya. Karena kan kita benar-benar orang-orang baru dan tim baru dibuat lah. Jadi mungkin dari segi komunikasi atau gameplay dari mereka nih tim-tim lawan nganggap kita kuda hitam sih harusnya.
За ингээд бид хоёр prediction-ээ ингэж хийлээ. Тэгээд яг grand final дээр бас юу болохыг мэдэхгүй байна.
Mohon doa dan dukungannya. See you in London grand final. Bye bye.
See you. Баярлалаа.
Perfect. PMGC, we are back. Sandstorm, what have you got for me?
Do you know what this is, Bernie?
I do know what this is. PUBG Mobile is teaming up with a leading global luggage brand, American Tourister. And starting on December the 4th, players will be able to enjoy exclusive in-game backpacks that are inspired by the American Tourister Rolio collection.
Exactly, and this collaboration will be bringing a live physical version, a physical PUBG Mobile version of the Rolio range. Make sure to check it out at pubgmobile.live/American Tourister 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the XL Arena in London, England. Welcome to the 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. My name is Barney Banks, and once again, I am your host alongside the incredible Sandstorm.
Yes, we have returned once again to find out who is the most dominant, the most accomplished, the most feared PUBG Mobile team in the world. With $3 million on the line, the next 3 days will showcase the very best that PUBG Mobile has to offer.
Yes, and with the finals on the horizon and our teams getting prepared backstage, we actually have a very special surprise for you. For those of you watching both at home and right here in London.
That's right, PUBG Mobile has partnered with the British Esports Federation to bring you an exciting student tournament, which we had run over and I believe started on November 5th.
It did indeed. 12 teams of college students aged 16 plus from England, Scotland and Wales have all competed in intense qualifiers over the last month for the ultimate prize, the opportunity to play live right here on this very stage on the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals.
That's right, and the winning team, the Parswood Piranhas from Parswood Sixth Form College in Manchester, will be taking on 4 major Western European influencers right here on this stage. Those influencers will be Cappy, Risha, Sanho, and Zeti, and they will be taking on each other in a best of 3 team deathmatch on Warehouse. That is one heck of a way to start the day.
Ooh, it's going to be good. Parswood College is known for its cutting-edge esports training and qualification.
Chat, let's go. PMGC Grand Finals.
Through intense practice and of course,
Are you guys ready
for competitive gaming?
Yeah, let's
for the games? Drop your top 3 predictions in the chat right now.
in the UK and in London, no less.
Cappy, Savio, Lavino. Wait, is this gonna be the face review for Savio and Lavino?
PUBG Mobile students
Are they gonna reveal their face on PMGC stage?
Of esports and support career pathways for the next generation. And it is fostering a more sustainable and inclusive industry, of course.
They're gonna do a show match, like a TDM match or something?
To get things started.
By the way, do you guys hear echo from the stream? Because I'm watching it from my speaker. TJP Alpha 7? Okay. PL fans, I see you.
Thank you very much. We are so excited to be bringing you the British Esports Foundation Student Tournament.
It's all good. Nice. Let's go, boys. The PMGC Grand Finals. Like the stream if you haven't. Let's help the stream to reach more people. Can't wait. Let's go.
I think I need to get involved a little bit, but it's awesome.
Who's my top?
Of our students here from the UK getting involved
Man.
in mobile in the college tournaments. I think
I feel like TJB could potentially get top 3.
pretty undefeated in their run.
Not necessarily top 1, but
11 teams in the tournament, so fantastic stuff.
top 3, my pick would be Alpha 7,
Fangs,
TJB.
Piranha teeth, not fangs really, are they?
Let me take a look at the team list. 1 second. Let me take a look at the team list.
Yeah, no.
2024 PMGC.
100%. But yeah, they'll be going against
Here we go again, boys.
over on
This is the 5th time or the 4th time we watch party the whole PMGC. Let's see which team's gonna
Everyone's got limited lives until they don't.
get the big back.
40-minute mark.
Survival stage, last chance. Okay, grand finals.
But
4 MV. 4 MV is probably gonna be
best of 1. So it's interesting actually seeing
10th place. Alpha 7 top 3. Oh, DK's here. DRX. DK versus DRX. Which team is better, guys? Which team do you guys think is better?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these guys have been practicing.
2 Korean teams. Which one is the better Korean team, in your
And
opinion?
it's great to see schools getting involved with things like this as well.
It was almost like to be fair, it was a blast from the past to hear sixth form
Yeah.
mentioned. I was like, what? so long ago for me now. But very
DRX is the better team?
People playing PUBG Mobile here in the UK and taking on now.
Show match rules, TDM warehouse, 40 eliminations, 10 minutes max per round. Wait, are they gonna play against each other? These 4 creators? They are all from Europe. Cappy, Savio, Lavino, I believe it's Zaddy. It's basically the whole Vasa squad, right? They formed like a team, like a VASA, Vasa squad.
Final team to get the kill, which will be getting.
Oh, and there's a Falcon.
So you need to make sure that you are taking this
Man.
into your own hands. Generally, when we've seen TDMs like this happen in the past, it has gone to the 40 elimination mark rather than the... I'm looking at that player photo, that's interesting.
Oh, Cappy, okay.
Rather than going to the 10-minute mark, we have generally seen the...
Soho is there.
As we see our rosters looking to take on one another. You can see there on the left.
We have some pros here as well.
PUBG Mobile.
Where's Xifan? Should have invited Xifan there.
Cappy at the old school.
PUBG Mobile Academy.
Yeah. And that was released for PUBG Mobile. That skin.
Wait, let me take a look at the team list. Okay.
The Shark versus Piranhas essentially.
Falcon.
Zeti, but here is our
Falcon's gonna be top. Falcon's gonna be top 5.
strike.
One of the Korean teams gonna get top 5 too.
Form here on stage.
Absolutely.
GLD,
It's quite interesting.
bottom 5.
Sharks, the lone predators. Piranhas
Influence,
working as a team. Maybe.
around 10th place. INS, bottom 5.
Like it.
Navi,
About 4 Sharks though.
top 8. NGX, Navi, probably like from probably 8th place. 8th place.
Probably say so.
Yeah.
NGX,
If we're talking technical.
Technical term.
Technical.
NGX. NGX is probably gonna get a 7th. I feel like. RCB,
Let's go with that.
6th maybe.
Then
Team Spirit.
like what they're gonna do. They are
Team
influenced.
Spirit.
Conflab, sorting their strats. It's not got the shark.
Okay, I think I have a pick.
It would
Okay,
prohibit vision to the phone.
Alpha 7.
There's not a huge amount of analysis.
So I'm gonna drop my top 5 prediction right here. Okay,
It's mechanical
Alpha
skill
7,
going into TDM. Go be strong.
DRX,
There's something to be said for
Falcon,
team play, for pair play, establishing
TJB,
crossfires and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're right.
and
it is just
Team Spirit.
brute force.
These are my top 5.
Absolutely. I think that
Yo, Cappy's here. Let's go, Cappy.
have that mechanical
Cappy's winning this. No pressure.
got the motor running ready
Cappy winning this.
at the PMGC 2024, which is very exciting, by the way. But equally,
Okay,
this-
Alpha 7, DRX, Falcon, TJB, Team Spirit. These are my top 5 prediction in this whole tournament.
Okay.
Ours will pro-
And let's see if my prediction will be on point.
Pars would.
I have to.
I think so.
Bro, Monkey, this pro player with the slide? No, bruh.
Reason we chose
You can't do this,
on
man.
in to the first of our best of 3. Parswood Piranhas taking.
You
control of the
can
center,
possibly
getting
do
spread down, a
this.
nice little pick
Wait,
and
I
spread
thought
able to
Lavino and Savio was here? No?
2 players playing that same angle. Not
Or is
crossfire,
this the
but it
first
works
round?
out nonetheless.
Yo, what is this, man?
4-1 right now.
Wait, is this FPP or what?
Help for the academy influencers to start things
Ethan said in today's PMGC scrims, DRX, 4 chickens in a row.
Yeah, the
Sheesh!
on the red side is the academy team. The blue team on the top there is your Parswood Piranhas.
Bro, Monkey's gay, bro. Monkey's gay. Monkeys are like the PMSL pro and do this using sliders against the other creators.
Under their belt, but at the moment,
This is not fair.
9 to 5, 4 points behind. It's still a long way to go.
It is. And just to
Ooh,
reiterate,
nice.
beige equals
Cappy?
blue.
Oh.
So just remember,
Let's go, Cappy. Wait, is Cappy playing on phone or tablet? Cappy is an iPad player, but if he's using on phone and bodying these pros,
Maybe not a Wii.
bro, these pros need to reconsider their pro careers. Oh no, Cappy with 8 elements.
7 now. Cappy moving forwards, dominating from the shack. Graham Shackle hold down, working out for him. Monkey
Monkey,
doing business around the crate though. Looking for
with
one.
6
Staying
Ilum.
nice and healthy, not getting taken down just yet. Jumping out wide, a little bit bold. Will be shut down and doesn't take any
Reload,
damage in
bro.
response. 2 players on the peak and you have to dip back in. Turns the corner around.
Okay.
It looked pretty fancy, but wasn't quite.
Cappy carrying the whole
Split
team.
them down the middle, but not possible for Monkey.
Wait, is ACA a full team of creators?
The team. Cappy actually doing
Zaddy is a creator, Cappy is a creator, Songho is a creator. He doesn't even play PUBG Mobile. I believe he really plays PUBG Mobile.
marvelous. I think
And he's rocking with 3 kills.
have now bitten off a make a chew.
For sure, Monkey's a pro.
For Monkey trying to find the player behind
The rest
break.
of the PWHSP squad, I don't know if they're pro or not.
With the assistance of his teammate going down, that will give him the opening to move.
I think, yeah, I think you have.
Nice jump shot around the edge there, and Monkey continues
I think it's like one pro player,
on side. Definitely a star
one
player.
pro,
Yeah, he's absolutely going
and
crazy.
3 creators
No
maybe.
Cappy. Well, that would-
But man, Cappy's outperforming whoever is the pro in his team.
Honestly, for the Academy influences, this is
22 eliminations for Cappy's team.
I'm happy to see it, 100%. But I'm still backing the Piranhas for now, at least.
Fast as the fingers, no joke, boys.
Moment. They need a little bit more pace now, opening up the runway.
Yeah, Monkey's a pro player from Hi-Fi's. He played the PMSL. He played the PMGO, boys. He's a pro.
In London,
But Cappy's dropping bombs, man. 13 eliminations.
stage experience, whereas our influencers a little bit more cool under the pressure here, but we'll see if the Parswood Piranhas can pick up the pace as Monkey continues to dominate around the corners, going 2 for none.
Wait, can we just reiterate? Monkey currently has 15
Bro,
events.
2 of the 2 players didn't even get a single LM.
Okay.
RP and HAM, they just kept dying.
Right now, what we have a case of is Cappy versus
Bro,
Monkey.
what? Are the creators or pro? I'm confused.
But Monkey is really the one leading.
Monkey's a pro.
For the Piranhas.
Yeah, Monkey's a pro player.
Team need to back him up a little bit here.
Cappy backed off the corner, getting that reload, a little bit low on the HP, but not going to stop him from going.
You need him to show after this game he's using single tap. No way he's using single tap, man. No way he's using single tap.
Needs to be maybe a little bit more conservative on that one.
Cappy 15.
Now left
Wait,
in the
bro,
magazine. We'll
is
have
Cappy using iPad or phone?
but not for
I don't remember like what was he holding on.
The Scorpion's got a sting in its tail here. The Piranhas will be able to deal with it eventually, but now it's 33 eliminations on the cards for the Academy.
Yeah, Cappy.
Man, that is crazy.
So much work for the team.
None of the
Monkey,
players in like two of Monkey's teammate,
and now it's
not a
just
single LM.
team, which is fantastic stuff for them.
Bro, you just camp a corner, you can get 2 or 3 kills, man.
They're right back at their spawn side, which means
Oh no. Bro, Monkey got 21?
surround them.
His whole team kills is 24.
They're off angles.
No way, bro. Oh, no way.
Yeah, at the moment, the Piranhas
What he does, man.
staying in their spawn location, getting ready to move on out.
What he this game.
Tries to move in, and Academy not wasting any time. They are putting that crunch down, but Cappy out now. What can they do?
Bro.
23 elims on Monkey is incredible.
Holy shit.
Low HP there, needs to be worried about the respawns, and he's on the swivel.
Monkey, oh my god, he shoot the ground?
Around here.
Bro, he shoot their boxes?
Looking to ship out the scoreline a little bit closer.
No freaking way, bro.
35 to 29.
Bro, how about these?
But they're only
Bro,
4
Cappy just at their base farming
under the belt for the Academy.
It's going pretty well.
the rest of Monkey's teammates, bro. Oh, this is hilarious.
It's unreal what we've seen from Cappy this game, and I think the real difficulty.
Oh my
is just the
god.
resources coming out from the Parswood Piranhas.
Monkey's
Not
back
going
hurts.
there. This is very important when you give it
Bro,
to
Monkey's
Piranhas.
back hurts indeed.
Eliminations for
30
Monkey.
LMs.
Player
His
prospects
team, bro,
in
these
the
2
squad.
pro.
Only 2 eliminations now
Bro.
for the Academy influencers before
Guys.
they will take the first game home.
So what is happening now is the Parswood
What are these 2 players, man?
3 of their players in spawn.
Are they creators or like what?
There's the name. That's what you're
I'm confused.
38.
Do they play Call of Duty or something?
Only one person out who's dominating
RP and HW? These 2 creators or are they creators or bro? They can't be pros. They can't be pros. They gotta be creators.
Monkey, it's all onto him. but
They
then
gotta
the
be creators.
Downside of it, last opportunity now needs to go 0 and 5 on this last life.
But what I'm saying is, do they even play PUBG Mobile? What? Who is HW, guys? Do you guys have their channels or something?
Monkey goes down.
Drop their channels in my chat, man. Let me take a look. Let me see what their main game is. It's definitely not PUBG Mobile, bro. Their main game is probably Clash of Clans or like Candy Crush.
Doesn't really matter.
Because
Goes out, though.
that's
Blind him, and that will find
that's very harsh to watch.
Final blow. 6-4, maybe not on top form this time around, but maybe that next round could be better. But
Yeah, somehow he's a cop player. I'm talking about these other 2 players
Ahead with the strategy.
in
And it kind of
Monkey's team.
to give it to the Parswood Piranhas for being able to take that one down. Like,
Where are they from? Are they creators?
working out. If he
I legit want you to know their channels. What do they do?
win, right?
yeah.
That's a winning trade. And he was doing that quite handedly.
Also, let's not forget that he's doing that on the PMGC stage right now.
That's insane.
Bro, he looks so young. Monkey looks so young.
He's on one of our biggest stages of the year. This is an incredible
Bro, do we have their channels? Let me go take a look.
With that kind of display, there's bright things in the future for this guy.
Absolutely. This is a best of 3.
What's their name?
Which means that for the next
HW?
Strats down.
I'm kind of expecting to see the strategy come through, and it is going to be Monkey in a 1v4.
HW.
Gonna try and pick up the pace a little bit, but at the moment, if you just have one player who is guaranteed to be winning these trades,
Bro, show me their channels, man.
All you really need is a good start, stun grenades, nades from the back line coming through.
Yeah, Monkey's a pro from Hi-Fi's. Are they gonna do a round 2? Bro, the strat would be the rest of the 3 players just like, you know, hiding in the base and let the rest of the... Just let Monkey to do his work, man.
No, if you just have one really good player. No, I don't think...
Guys, we have almost 250 people watching right now. Can we... Do you guys know
7 of the players here.
these 2 players at all? Are the creators or...
Goodness me.
Yeah, Hi-Fi's, they play the BMGO. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Bro, Monkey's team need a Xifan in there, man. Monkey's team need a Xifan in there.
It's a lot more prevalent here. This is a little bit more just get in there.
Is Songho from USA?
This is the first time I've seen a player hit.
Dude is rocking with the LV jacket, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of great.
Flexing. Let's go.
Which is an insane record to hold.
Yo, Abby, welcome, welcome. Wait, where is Song? Is Songho based in UK
Yeah.
or USA?
Down in the 20s.
Rubbish.
Rubbish by comparison.
Nothing compared to Monkey. He's got the power.
Also, probably the first time I've seen plus 25 from a player, but it's very much overshadowed.
Monkey from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
For sure.
Looking more like a gorilla.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Unbelievable stuff.
Making waves here to kick things off.
Who's your pick, Xifan? Okay, hello, Chemist. I just dropped my top 5 prediction. They are Alpha 7, DRX, Falcon, TJB, and Team Spirit.
Your team, we're behind you all the way. Blank predicted them. And I tried. To be fair, my strategy, I think it's going to pay off. I think it's going to work.
Maybe. I mean, my predictions have been pretty bad this year anyway, so I could also be wrong. 100%.
Well, yeah, that is how that works. Right?
Yeah.
That is how predictions work.
Oh, Kepi is playing with the phone. Yo, Kepi is cooking with the phone. He's an iPad player, guys.
Yeah. I'm not quite Max Man. He's looking at me very angrily
Bro,
right now.
That's Maxman's brand.
Did they ever show?
That's not okay.
Falcons look away from
Bro, I low-key want to know what's their game, bro. It can be FPS game. I think the other 2 creators, their game can be FPS game, man. Their main game is probably like Candy Crush.
Academy team of influencers. Let's see what Monkey's got up his sleeve this time.
Okay, Void, RP, and HW. RP. Let me see. Are there any channels named RP? Like a gaming channels or
I'm
something?
not sure how well it's going to work. Initial nade has
RP.
been pulled out, pin placed back in. Bit hesitant here. I mean, again, you are right. The strat here is a 2-for-1 trade.
Bro, guys, can we have someone do the research? Drop their channels, please. Let me know what's their main game is. I'm low-key curious.
I mean, they're literally
I'm low-key curious.
and letting Monkey handle the business.
Yeah, just like stay in the back, man.
It's gonna work out if you can hit shots like that.
Bro, the prone shot.
One of the main
Got Cappy.
force players.
Okay, now they're playing more careful.
Now Monkey's got the rest of them lining up for him. Cappy moving around the edge.
It is just that 2-for-1 trade.
It's working.
That's all you need.
It's working. He's already got half of the job done.
Yeah. And if you can do that consistently...
Bro, they can be pros. HW and RP, they can be pros. They gotta be creators. But I just want to know what their main game is, you know? Because somehow from Cappy's team, they don't even play... he's like the Call of Duty mobile creator.
On the trade, finding those flushes. And Cappy goes down again. 3-1 now. An advantage open for Parswood.
This is hilarious.
No. Oh dear.
My day. There's no way this is working. This should not work.
Our analyst desk fully behind him now.
Yeah, that's Daddy, the girl streamer.
But RP keeps stepping out. A little bit too bold. It gives over
You guys, you're gonna stop watching Xifan and start watching her? Bro. Pokey the Simp, guys. Drop Pokey the Simp in the chat. Pokey the
Academy
Sim.
before you can see a second one to follow it up. Finding those nades onto the back. Monkey waiting for the perfect opportunity. Waits to slip them around the edge now and has the lineup. Goes for two and steps forwards to the cover. Behind the boxes now, looking for Son Ho. Needs to move on as
Bro,
well.
is Monkey from Hong Kong or UK, guys?
The academy, but it doesn't matter.
Is Monkey from Hong Kong or UK?
Got so much more to say. Ammo running a little bit dry. Will be down to the pistol fairly soon. Needs to be careful. Spray down. 10 bullets in the mag here. And needs to put pressure forwards. The back
Monkey can be hard. That's how you win. That's how you win.
Pick up the pace.
Bro, look at the strat, bro. His teammates are literally just stacking the base and let Monkey goes out and wipe the whole Cappy's team. That is crazy. Monkey be like, guys, don't pick, don't peek. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Easy. Let me handle this. Oh my god.
Down on a peak round the train car.
And Monkey was able to get an ammo refresh as well, Blank. Moving over to one of the fallen enemies that he leaves in his wake. Managed to...
Oh my god.
On that 5.56. And will be back into action with the M4. So what could have been a little bit of a knock to them will now be refreshed. 8 elims found for Monkey and everybody else chiming in as well. 1 elim across the board on Parswood.
Cappy's team is trying to go to the base and kill his 3 bot teammates, man. Oh my god. This is hilarious, man. They want to skip Monkey and go directly to their base to kill the 3 campers. Monkey's a pro player. Monkey's a pro player. Monkey's a pro player. He's an active pro.
They have to force people out of position to allow Monkey to get these shots through. Someone runs in. The trigger discipline is
Wait, what is Monkey doing?
Come on, you
He's
can't be
baiting?
doing that. They're allowing them all the way up, and now Monkey lights them up. From
Look
the
at him.
back
Look
line.
at him. Oh my god, bro. He's using his teammates as bait? Oh my god. Jesus. Look at Cappy's team. Cappy's team be like, okay guys, let's forget about this Monkey Pro, right? This guy from jungle. Let's just go to their base and then try to kill these 3 campers.
He's racking them up, knocking them back to spawn.
Oh my god.
Ringing off the machine gun in the
Monkey's from Hi-Fi's.
And they can do nothing about this as he just stands tall against them, running around in circles, and that's quite literally how Academy feels at the moment. They have no idea where they're going. The
God.
GPS is not showing where Monkey is on the map for them.
They seem to be.
They got a good strat, I'll give them that.
Step it out, you know he's there.
That's a good strat.
You know he's right behind that crate. Not paying attention. Finally put back to spawn. And that may be an opening for the Academy to establish a line. But Monkey sliding straight back into the action. A little bit.
He's trying to punch him? Bro, Monkey
takes him down a second time. That is now
Monkey's trying to.
But 24-14, the advantage as we come up to half time on this match, Blank, is still over towards Parswood.
Why does this feel like scripted? Bro, it's not scripted. Definitely not scripted.
25-16, make that 26. Obviously, he hits another. Backtrack around the corner. Might hit
Okay,
these shots, but
Son Ho got him. Okay, Cappy at their base.
Usually open back his eyes. Cappy finds a couple of good points, but there is.
Oh my god. Bro,
it's just constantly these trades.
That's
what we're talking about. Monkey has found so
the strat is crazy.
Lives that he's had, 21 elims. He's, I think, died maybe less than 10 times. The rest of his team giving over a couple of those points as well. So the 2-for-1 trade strat is still working. And Monkey gets another on the cards. 29 points earned.
God
Monkey
dang.
keeps that pressure up. This guy is insane.
Wait.
Blank. 22 elims.
Really good names are coming through the
Serious? None of you guys know Monkey's teammates' channel or something? Low-key won't you know their channels, man?
To close the gap here, John, which is a little bit frightening.
Dude is 1v4? Yeah, because his teammates, I bet they don't even play PUBG Mobile. That's what happened.
From the pride of the Parswood Piranhas here, Monkey just keeps on going. 24 now, 32 points, 8 more needed. Make that 7.
Man.
It's going to be short order for them as well. I think they're going to chew through this one pretty quickly. Monkey moves forwards. 1 player, 2 players, 3 players handled. Looking to move in with a pistol. Out the sidelines, back to the M4, but finally shut down by Son Ho.
John Wixton blows out the candle on
Only fan creators, bro. Shut
There
up.
will be a little bit more damage. Monkey's immediately sprinting out from his spawn, finds another 5 more eliminations remaining. It's surprising this strat is working, but it is fantastic.
I guess you all just you all only watch Xifan plays, huh? Literally 260 people watching. None of you guys know what their channel is. That is crazy.
Now looks to line them up for the last 2. Going on out in a blaze of glory. 30 elims on the card again, and the Parswood Piranhas.
I think they're UK creators, but we just don't know. Like, are they from TikTok or I don't know.
Over to the rest of his team. They're stepping out. 29 points found. A Monkey goes down. A little bit of danger here, but it's not to
Oh
worry.
my god.
1-1.
What is this, man?
RP comes from the side. They were so preoccupied with Monkey, they forgot there was a whole team in that spot.
None of you recognize these people? Really?
It is insane.
None of you recognize these people?
To start the PMGC.
Can people be like, bro, they're cheating, bro. They're cheating. That is crazy. That is cheating.
Yeah, they go 1 point down, but it's straight back.
At what point do we see the same strategy come through from the academy? Do they
You don't think they are I think they are creators, but like, what's the point of just inviting 3 randoms, like,
Can't send Cappy out to
and playing the PMGC? This is like the opening of the whole PMGC, boys. This thing is supposed to hype the crowd up.
Yeah, sure. This becomes a 1v1.
I guess they kind of did. I guess they kind of did with the strat.
Those weren't meant to be until later.
What is Cappy doing there? Cappy got invited to play in the show match before the PMGC starts.
Again,
Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. 270 people now. Let's like the stream.
that guy.
Okay, one more match to go.
Here's the thing, right? He is fully
All right, if you're from Cappy's side, how are you gonna
trying to play with the rest of the team, right? Trying to play around a little bit.
attack
It seems to be a little bit lackluster.
with the strats? With the how are you gonna
Behind the crate, for instance, would have
play? How are you gonna play against the Monkeys team?
Yeah, but he's Ethereum.
You know they have a really good player, right?
1v1. I feel like you're gonna see it.
I think, right, from my understanding, I think Cappy's team just should 4 people stack with each other.
He's unbelievable.
They should just like 4 people. They don't even take off angles. They just have 4 people stacking with each other and push to their base.
Just sat there like, nah, I'd win.
As long as they kill Monkey, they can just head straight to their base and slaughter the rest of the Monkey's teammates. Yeah, they should just stick 4 and rush them all. That's the only viable strat for them, I think.
Ooh, almost made a few people angry there. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're back.
Yeah, that also worked. 3 together and a Cappy alone. Yeah, that also
Let's
worked.
see what we're going for as the warehouse loads up for the final time here.
Who's Monkey?
For our match between
The Asian boy.
and the
Asian boy.
Parswood Piranhas, who for now have their star player. A true
EDP. Okay, we finally have someone knows the creator.
And it is it? No.
The guy is called
It's not just Cappy.
EDP.
The rest of the team are backing him up.
That's his channel name?
I don't know how you solve this
EDP?
problem, though. He is that
EDP.
good. It's like, how do you counterplay this? They're already at such a disadvantage. Like, what are you meant to do?
He played with
To
kids.
find
Link me his
access
channel,
to
man.
players in spawn, and you can see
What do you
they
mean he
managed
played
to
with
do
kids?
that,
He
right?
played
They're
PUBG
lining
Mobile?
up these nades. If they can pop these nades in and get maybe a 1 elim per 3 nade rate, maybe they can find something.
Oh, you
Monkey
are
with the
you are
challenge
all
doesn't matter.
simping the
Rashadi
chat.
with the strafe across, slowly moving to the left. Apparently, that's the way to take down Monkey.
There's no nades now, but Monkey does need to now immediately refrag, right? He needs to get up to 2 eliminations on this one. And I love this play from the Academy Influencers. Just back it off. Play time here. Don't allow Monkey to get ahead. So it will force the rest of
Who is EDP?
Piranhas to push
EDP
out. It's a strong play.
445?
You get a lead, and then you force Pars with Piranhas to make a play off the back of it. Lovely
Does he
stuff.
have-
Very, very well thought out in the short amount of time they had.
Yeah, I like it. I think you're right. I think it's the only way really.
Does
to
he
make
have a
force
channel?
Monkey to expose the flank.
I mean, when I search EDP 445, the first video is a guy with the real MP5, like the weapon, like in the
Now
shooting
Monkey is
range.
forced to play on enemy ground, and that seems to be the misstep that the academy were taking in those last matches.
Yeah.
Right? They were moving into.
Bro, when I search EDP 445, this is what I get.
But it was not enough. It was not enough.
This is what I
And
get.
think for Pals with Piranhas now, essentially what needs to happen is they need to get an opening off the back of 1 nade or drop a good stun. That's a nice shot there from Monkey. But again, they are just ahead, 2-4. So that
Bro, this is what I got.
to
Is this him?
That margin quick enough. Honestly, this
Bro is playing with the real guns?
I know he's got the S12K. We'll talk about it in a second. This whole strategy relied on the Academy influencers getting the first 2 eliminations, so they could play like this and force Monkey's hand.
They moved up to
P3DO
into the
YouTuber?
warehouse.
Wait,
They
let me
popped
check.
nades towards spawn because they knew that's where the Password Piranhas would be playing. They managed to get an elimination onto RP, and they actually won the trade onto Monkey, which was
Link in me's channel, bro.
part of that. Cappy does go down. The backline still holding their own somewhat.
Rabbit.
Monkey is given an
Link in me's
opening
channel.
to start to move forwards again.
What type of
But
content he
one
does?
elimination into the lead. They need to be careful. Monkey doesn't have that long range capability anymore.
It needs to be that they get one more elimination.
When will the match start? After this game, I
As soon
think.
as they get one more elimination, the ball's back in their court, essentially, because then it will have to be Academy influence to make that move. And you'll once again sort of have this stalemate, where it'll be the first team to get nades or...
Search Zeddy Xifan. I know who Zeddy is.
5-3. Again, Monkey
She's a
now
creator.
has
I
to
know.
make
I know his
some
channel.
mega plays.
I know her
S4K
channel.
finds the first.
Looks for a second as well. Cappy caught on the cross.
Fake
and it's
Kakarot.
equalized.
Bro, this is
Monkey
boring. We
back
didn't
up
come
in
for
action.
this. You come for Xifan, Fake Kakarot.
A weapon, no.
Keep watching, keep
Back to
watching.
shotgun.
Game is about to
Has
start.
got AWM
This is
now
just a warm-up.
onside, but will be shut down by the P90 from Zeti.
P90 brought out. Interesting.
What is this, Xifan? This is the creator show match. 4 creators versus 1
that
pro.
is,
You just watch it as
foul
it
in my
is.
book, bringing out the P90. Our Monkey's responded in kind. Fair play to him.
Ooh, drops around the edge there. Cappy goes down.
This
The
is a
P90
mistake.
unleashed. You're giving him a little bit too much firepower here now, the Academy. Changing
Bro,
the
he
rule book.
switched to
The Monkey
P90?
takes the fight.
Bro, is this
Looking for the
allowed?
advantage, steps out a little bit
He
too
switched
late
to
there and does
P90.
get
Oh,
taken
Cappy
down.
switched to P90 as well.
7-7.
Yeah, it is absolutely a mistake, in my opinion, to pull out the P90 and
Shit.
basically give Monkey the go-ahead.
7 versus 7.
Give him the check mark, be like, all right, you pick that up as well, because Monkey's going to go off with that thing. Like, the time to kill on the P90, insane.
Monkey spraying on the corner. Not going to find Sunho on this time around, but they know where he is. Which means
Thank you, Kakarot, for another super chat. I mean, who cares about the creator match?
Fully go for a 1-4
What if
trade,
Xifan's in there?
Which, to be fair, they do need now more.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Because they are evens on the scoreline. If you go 1-1, it's not going to work out. The nade goes long. Monkey on the corner. Can't
Okay,
quite
Cappy,
hold it
nice.
down. Now they need to do the same again, and once more, the favor goes back to the Academy. They pull back, and this is that smart play we're talking about.
Wait, are you at the stadium right now, Zendex?
I mean, to be honest with you, to the Academy influencers, I think you lost. I think you lost versus Monkey.
It's kind of true.
You've been forced into deep in the trenches
Bro,
here.
we should invite Shiba in this in here in the TDM so that we can see
In a way,
Monkey versus
I actually
Monkey.
just really want
Like if
Monkey
you
to win.
agree.
I kind of do too. I'm starting to believe.
It's
that, like,
incredible here.
Stop calling the pass.
Do you see a lot of W
It's just Monkey.
I feel
in the audience, Zendex?
in a way, I really don't.
Absolutely.
Wait, Cindy said she was at the venue?
Yeah, dude.
Really? Cindy, you're at the venue?
King.
Nice. Bro, Zendex, you and Cindy can meet up.
90
Let's go.
around the sides, but calm down a little bit. No mischief for now.
1v4 is so bad for PMGC opening matches.
Looking for a little bit
Bro,
more.
I don't know.
Happy, that's
I don't know who
99.
came up with
Good
this.
equalize, but they will finish off.
They should at least
HW.
balance the
Slightly
teams a little bit, I feel
Did
like.
get a lead off the back of that one. Needs to hit these shots as Monkey. The difficulty right now is that all of Academy influences grenades.
Like,
are
for this
all
match,
right at
I feel like you might as well just put monkeys like YouTube channels, like, you know, drop it, like, besides his name or something.
I mean, Void, like, you do need to move when those drop on the ground.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna bring Savu, Lavino,
Still with the challenge, begging them to
Panda,
but they're just
because
on
we
the
were
ground.
talking about like
It's
creators in
smart.
UK, right?
Monkey moves back to
But
try
they
and
only
face it,
brought
but does not
Cappy and
quite have the
Zeddy.
movement. Does not quite
No
have the
Savu and
control
Lavino.
to be able to take that one down, and it's now back in the favor of the influencers, 10-9.
Yeah, it's hard because for Monkey, he has no information. He has no information, so if Cappy pushes through mid there, no one's telling him where he's going. This should be a good nade, very well placed, good bounce on it, not quite enough damage, will slide up to the side, finds one, there is one in mid as well. This could be an advantage for the Monkey, indeed, up to 11-10. One more would make
Bruh.
this difficult now for the Academy.
He's literally doing a 1v4.
3 minutes.
He's
Cappy
literally doing a 1v4.
And 13
Like,
points now.
I think
AWM
in
towards-
Cappy's
Oh,
team, the
he's
best
even
player is
roasted
Cappy.
from the
But like
sideline.
Cappy is not even
14-10,
a phone
and it's
player.
Password Piranhas.
He's forced to
3
play on
minutes left on
phone
the
because
clock.
this
They
is
take the advantage.
PMGC.
And he's on the warpath. 16 now. On the scorecards for the Piranhas. Finally,
Oh, Zeddy,
shut
let's
down,
go.
but the advantage is there, and now the Academy need to push forwards. They need to gain momentum.
Oh, they're sweating at this point in time. This is getting real dangerous, real naughty here for Monkey. 16 to 11. The goal was 40. Oh, just to live it all the way out. The Academy they played it safe. A Monkey, he only looks for danger here. In comes
One-man army,
Will
indeed.
find the good damage. 17 limbs found now as well. Another, and it might be over off the back of that.
2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Is there time to claw back 8 points here? Doesn't
Oh.
quite check his
Oh,
angles.
Zeddy
and
got in
Zeddy
the back.
able to take him down finally, but still 6
Honestly,
points left to
another
go.
way to
You're
play
rate
this is
limiting
that
the number of eliminations
Cappy's
that
team
the
just
Academy
like
can pick up as well, Blank, here, because
just
if
focus
you
on
go for
killing,
one player
just
goes
focus
down,
on
and then
killing
you just
Monkey
fade it off, and you still don't have it back in
like
the
40
pocket.
times,
Another of the
and they can
Academy
win.
influences falls.
Still 2 minutes though.
Oh, nice nade
22 to 16.
from Saho.
6 limbs required. Monkey's done a massive amount of legwork here to get them back into the running. Sonho with a desperate spray over towards the base, but Monkey
Why influencers?
still
I don't
running.
even
Again,
know
it was a mistake of a century to pull out
their
the
channel. They didn't even drop their channels and stuff.
When he equalized with that bad boy, it was over.
He knew what he had to do, and this is brilliant
You want to
stuff.
play like that, do you?
Yeah. You'll play by your rules. We'll see if you like it. 23 to 17 with a minute and a half left on the clock. A 6-point advantage for the Parswood Piranhas. The Monkey does go down again.
dear.
3 points now as a swift equalizing set comes through. A volley of fire. A resurgence for the Academy. But 4 now as the gap as Monkey steps forwards once again. And just like
Bro,
before, he wins those
this is
fights.
like literally the best promotion for Monkey, bro. I bet he getting more followers by playing this than he's past like a competitive careers, man.
Gets around the side, slides through there, goes for the jump shot, won't quite find it. With only 3 elims in the lead now, Monkey.
Bro, imagine how many kids gonna
Coming out from the rest of the Parswood Piranhas.
follow Monkey's channel after this.
Don't think they've got any
They'd be like, oh my god, you're so good. 1v4 in PMGC. Show us how you do TDM tricks. Bro, the content idea for Monkey is after this whole thing, he's putting out TDM tips and tricks. And also putting up a vlog. How did I 1v4 everyone in PMGC, bro?
Need to push forward. 30 seconds for 4 points to gain.
Bro, he should hire me on as his content manager, man. Easy views, bro. Easy views. How did I 1v4 the whole lobby in PMGC? And it drop like some TDM trick tips and trick, bro. Bro, that's gonna be crazy.
The countdown begins now.
You need to be careful. 5 points is the difference. It can all change at the drop of the hat, but with 6 points on the cards, it's not going to happen. There is no time, and Monkey makes
no.
it work. What a
I bet he
marvelous
risked his
performance.
wrist hurts after this.
One, it's over. And the Parswood Piranhas with the Monkey at the helm, at the wheel, absolutely dominates the PUBG Mobile influencers.
Who are these 3 people? I want to know their channels. None of you do.
Zen-like state on that second match.
Bro, look at this guy, bro. Look at Monkey, bro. Cappy be like, I'll slap your ass with my iPad, man.
To back blank. That is an insane record on the biggest stage.
Monkey acted like he just won PMGC, bro.
Like that, I'm expecting to see this guy on future rosters.
Absolutely crazy stuff. And yeah, definitely take a selfie, bro. 100%. You just won. And
Bro, dude is flexing with a GT20 Pro. I got one too, boy.
the team maybe didn't deserve it if it wasn't, because that was an unreal performance. And honestly, for the Parswood Piranhas as well, a lot of humility on that team. You know, to sit at the base and be like,
GT20 Pro, invite me next time.
you've got this in the bag. And he absolutely did. And he took it home. And this was probably one of the greatest TDMs I've ever watched.
I would agree. I think that this is.
It is, actually.
It's brilliant. I absolutely loved it.
Bro, that's definitely frustrating. That's definitely frustrating.
Made me a Parswood Piranhas fan. So congratulations to Parswood Sixth Form as well.
Okay, let me check Monkey's channel. How many followers he
Down
has?
the
Let me
influencers
check.
After winning the whole tournament as well.
Yeah, they've basically gone all the way now. This is an incredible story.
Are there more? Are there more creator tournament?
Like,
I heard there's gonna be pro player TDM, like a 1v1 TDM.
growing up.
Okay, Monkey currently has 1,430 subscribers. All right, let's check it tomorrow and see how many they have, how many he got, how many followers he got.
Stuff coming through The form of the peaks, pretty decent as well. Obviously able to catch a couple of players a little bit unawares in those situations, but there was good form there. And what was most interesting to me was the definition of that strategy, right? After the first match, they came out, they all moved forwards.
Right, they could bring Star Captain here too.
So they came out
I think
moved
Captain's
forward,
from the Europe as well.
They realized, you know what, Monkey's just kind of better right now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be chilling. We're busy. We're busy in Spawn.
Yeah, again, like it's good humility.
What is his channel name?
Yeah,
Hi-Fi
yeah.
Monkey.
Like, he's rinsing them. We should just let him do his thing, honestly, at this point in time. Like,
Xifan, I sent you my POV. You wanna show stream? Wait, let me check. On Discord?
And again, absolutely pro player prospects for him, massively.
Fantastic stuff from Monkey and from the Parswood Piranhas. Congratulations for taking down the PUBG Mobile Academy influencers. We're going to head to a short break, and after that, we're going to start the kickoff for our grand finals of the PMGC. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Zendex just sent me some spicy videos from the PMGC venue. Let's take a look. Wait, how the heck do I show? Wait a second. Instead of a Star Captain, feels like I could slap everyone. Bro, I can't even show the video. Wait, what? Wait, the stream lag. The stream lag. I think the stream lag. It was stream lag. Not me. Not my fault, boys. Not my fault. The stream lag. You know what? Yeah, PUBG Mobile could have invited a KSI, bro. They should have invited KSI. And drink Prime. Oh, why the PUBG Mobile is doing Kemba like that?
For us, it's been hard 4 days. We've been fighting.
PUBG Mobile could have invited so many creators. You don't understand why they didn't? Yeah, I'm wondering the same. If they don't want to invite, if they want to, you know, make the reach even wider, like broaden the reach of the live stream, they could have invited some like really known non-PUBG Mobile creators, like KSI, for example. I mean, they could even invite Mike Tyson and Logan. You know, they just fought with each other in a boxing match, right? If they put these two together, bro, but it's gonna be really expensive. I think that's probably the reason why they're not doing that. Yeah, invite Jake and Mike Tyson, right, in a separate team and play the TDM, bro. Xifan, the YouTube channel on the screen is too distracting. David, I have to put the chat on because I'm making the PUBG Mobile PMGC highlight video So you could be featured in my videos, and so that's why I have to keep the chat on my screen all the time for the rest of the stream. Is Parable in London? I'm not sure actually. I know Xiaoyou is in London. The PL girl caster.
PMGC collectibles, limited PMGC finishes, emotes, and loads of AG. The 2024
Where are the spicy clips from the venue? For some reason I won't. I don't know how I can show this for some reason.
You need to predict the top 5 teams each day. The same team can't be selected twice. If you wish, you can check to see
I can show the
and
thing
choices with
for some reason.
The PMGC Grand Final starts streaming at 10:45 UTC 0 daily. You can change your predictions anytime before the live stream begins.
Oh, media source maybe? No, it's not media source.
You'll earn prediction
How do I show you guys the?
Reach target scores to get amazing progress rewards. Start predicting now. Keep participating in this event to earn points. You'll get better rewards the more points you have. There are 3
No, it's in my OBS. I don't know why I can screen. I can't mirror the
predictions each day. Correctly predicting a team and
display.
their exact rank will earn you 600 points. You'll still receive 300 points for each correctly predicted top 5 team.
Capture.
Even if you don't get their exact rank. And finally, be sure to follow the official PUBG.
Let's do a display capture.
Video accounts and website. You'll get 100 extra
Okay.
points for doing so. Use the day 1 ranking.
This is the footage provided by Zendax, a viewer in my chat. He's at the PMGC venue. Okay, dude is filming the whole thing in her vertical. Bro, where are the audience, man? Where are the audience? The next, where are the audience? Here's one more. Oh, the next. Oscar number. Oscar number right here. He's right in front of ya. She's right in front of ya. Oscar number. Let's go. Forget about PMGC. Zendex, you have one priority in this whole PMGC is to ask her a number. Ask her out. We need a vlog. Let's go. You you knew I was gonna say that? No way. No way, no way. Bro. Oscar number, man. You have to, you have to. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. I didn't even see her face, bro. I don't need, bro. I don't need. Sometimes you see her go at the back, you know she's the one. You know, I knew she's the one for Zendex. I knew it. Xifan has rose from Pakistan. Sheesh. Aaron, naughty, Aaron, naughty, Aaron. Naughty, naughty. How many likes do we have right now? Let me check. Guys, like the stream. Let's make it 200 likes before the match start. Huh? What is that? What is that product? What is that product, boys? That's sus, bro. That's kind of sus. That's hand warmers? Ah. No way. That's a hand warmer. Okay. My bad. Out of all the things that you want to think of. Hey, for the stream, Abby. That's for the stream, bro. Chat loves stuff like that. Okay. Hand warmers. Okay, I get it now. You send one more. Oh, there's an artist already performing right now?
The PMGC 2024 league has come to a thrilling conclusion. So let's dive in and relive the most thrilling moments from the survival stage and last chance.
We're just gonna watch it from the stream the next, but thank you for sharing the clips. When's the match starting? I think they're gonna do an opening, like team entries, and then
they struggled to find their rhythm
like,
and did not
yeah.
secure enough points to advance. Even so, they showed glimpses of their potential, and with the experience gained this season, we look forward to their return stronger in the future. Vampire Esports have unfortunately repeated their past struggle in this season's PMGC.
Why there's no Tech Talk live today? Are you talking about the Esports PUBG Mobile or like my channel? For watch parties, I only do the I only do it on YouTube, because if I do it on like the TikTok, I got copyright strike.
This is the moment everyone has been waiting for, where Falcon's Force finally unveils their true potential and dominates the game. On day one, they delivered consistent gameplay, securing a spot in the top 6 position. But it was on day 2 that they truly shined, unleashing an explosive performance with 70 elimination points and a total of 98 points.
My channel? Well, you were watching me here on YouTube today, Abibi.
This remarkable feat set the record for the highest points collected in a single day during the PMGC League.
You hate vampires? Vampire is not even in the Vampire is not even in this grand finals, boys.
The rising star from Kazakhstan demonstrated exceptional consistency and high-level performance throughout the last chance stage. With 2 chicken dinners in just 2 days and impressive elimination numbers, they proved their strength. Despite being their first debut in the PMGC, their performance has captivated the world, proving that they are more than ready to compete in the grand finals. Voing Donkey ID, the most improved team
Voing Donkey ID.
setbacks in the early stages to refine
Voing Donkey ID, guys. What placement do you think they will ended up getting after day 3? Zeta. Zeta, the rising star. Can Zeta... Okay. Instead of predicting the top 3, you guys already did. Predict your PMGC 2024 final MVP in the chat. Who's gonna be the final MVP in the grand finals? I see a lot of Doc. I see a lot of Nomi. Nomi for sure. Swan, bro. We have a troll in the chat. Wait, why are you guys picking Doc? As far as I remember, Doc didn't even get a daily MVP in the previous stages in PMGC. Did he get it? Did the Doc get any of the MVP? Like a daily MVP from the previous days? Hand warmers? I know it's hand warmers, boys. You gotta fast forward my stream. Bonte. Potato is the MVP. Bro, no way Potato from Voing Donkey is gonna be the MVP. No way. If I have to pick a final MVP, I think it's gonna be Flower H. Let's see. I feel like he's gonna be Flower H. Flower H has the tendency to choke on the first day, but he always came back on 2nd and 3rd days. So Flower H, I feel like, could be the MVP. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be between Nomi or Flower H. Flower H or Nomi, I think. Wait, what is Sarah doing there? Did Sarah join RCB? Sarah from Japan is there, alongside with Silas. All right, here comes TJB. How can you forget Z-Wolf? I feel like Flower H and Nomi popped off more than Z-Wolf. Bro, where is Flower H? Where is Flower H? Wait, are they still walking to the arena? Are you kidding me? This is already an hour in to the live stream. Is this pre-recorded footage or they're actually walking to the arena right now? Are you kidding me? This is gonna be a 7-hour stream, bro. What about Zeta? Zeta is a rising star, but I feel like when comparing Zeta with these experienced pros, I feel like these experienced pros can outshine Zeta in the grand finals. Bro, they better be pre-recorded, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the PMGC
Ooh.
Finals.
They have the Frostborn Dragon there.
It's absolutely electrifying. The audience is in place, the stage is set, and we are moments away from the...
Wait, did they just add some crystals on the trophy? Is that the PMGC trophy in the back?
Where are the players? I think Barney is with them outside, so let's go on with Barney and check on the players and see where they are. Barney, what's going on?
Thank you, Sandstorm. Yes,
It's not pre-recorded, mate. Oh, no way, bro. They just entered the arena? Shouldn't they do it an hour ago?
But before we get into the action, I'm going to check in with Jason and the team. Jason, how you guys getting on?
Bro, I could have finished the dating game with all the wasted time, man.
We're more than ready as well. Like, the players are ready to go. But you know what, guys? We got to get the viewers ready with everything going on here.
Bro, the hand warmer is low-key sus, bro. I can't even look at the hand warmers, man. I don't know if I got a dirty mind or something.
But gentlemen,
Dude,
it's so nice to see you here. It's so nice to have you back, Max.
the hand warmer is something else.
By my side. PMGC, man, this is going to be a very, very exciting final.
We keep saying it every single year. It's the best PMGC, and this time around it does stand.
Yeah, where is Hajuki? Is Hajuki in London? I think he should be in.
Before this, right? We don't know which region is going to win. At this point, we don't know which team is going to win. So, I mean, Monkey, if he plays, he might pop off. We'll see.
I think Seven is pretty decided on who he thinks is going to win.
I mean, I'm not going to spoil it now. Stop.
Where the heck is the team intro? Bro, they are not even in the arena. They are still walking to the arena.
Year of uncertainty. We've been saying this since like PMWC back in July that we don't know who's going to win any of these events anymore because that skill gap between our top level teams and the teams right under them has closed significantly that honestly anyone can really come out to win. But we can see here the teams that will be participating over the course of these next 3 days are our best 16 teams in the
Yo,
world.
Kahan, thank you for getting the membership, bro. Appreciate it, man.
One of them. I mean, obviously 4MB's team that's going to stand out for me getting through at the very last moment. We know what this team can do, Max. But we've also saw them in the league stage.
All right, have a nice stream. You're gonna hop in an hour. Don't leave me, Pokey. You're gonna leave me to this?
Was scaring me quite a little mistakes. Okay, really big.
You're gonna leave Xifan stock watching for an hour? Kali, thank you for getting the membership renewal. Appreciate it, man.
There's a chance they could be at the top, but as of right now, they're more of an underdog team after how they performed in the league stage.
And I'm smiling because you said,
bro, I can do 10 hard drops. I can do 10 ultimate warrior hard drops with all the times, bro.
Forcing the team to fight that they didn't have to really take at times. Another team that I'm going to be looking at, I mean,
Xifan push-up win. I'm doing a video for the live stream, so I'm not really sure I can do push-ups.
Cannot talk about them, Max, man.
But are we going to be getting the Falcons that we saw on the last day of Last Chance? Or
You said a
we're gonna be getting
konnichiwa to
Falcons
your
from previous
Korean math teacher, and now
not
she invites me for
performing? The
dinner. Should
confidence
you
was there,
go?
though, on the last day of Last Chance.
Bro, what?
98 points on the day?
70 eliminations in one day.
Bro, do that here? Like, in one day, you might be the champion.
Monkey basically just did that.
$3 million. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready.
I'm a big Monkey fan.
Of course. I mean, it was phenomenal for him to pull that one off, but obviously everyone here is going to be fighting for this $3 million in total prize pool. The points, we know how this one's going to work. It comes down to those 10 points for the chicken dinner, and of course the 1 point per elimination, which obviously worked very heavily for IHC last year as they took themselves the trophy. But gentlemen, as we can see,
Wait.
how the time zones all around the world.
What country will be the 2025
we'll
PMGC
be breaking down today. But the thing is,
hosted?
it's just 3 days to play.
Do we know the info now?
Worries me is you can
Do
have
we know
one bad day
which country is going to host the 2025 PMGC?
Unless you pull a Falcons. We saw,
which is going to be
well,
tough.
yeah. In this stage, it's going to be so tough to see that happening, right? But I think that what's going to be very interesting for these grand finals, to me at least, tier 7, is that we saw the group stage and the last chance.
Bro, this guy is sus. Where can you buy the hand warmers? Does it come with vibrant settings? Bro, I don't think it comes with. It has 9 RGB lights.
The prep that has been going down in the background for these players is insane.
But it doesn't have vibrating
The thing that I want to
settings.
see is, are we going to be getting any hot drops? We saw some teams, we got a chance to talk to some of the players and coaches too, and they were saying they're having to adjust because some teams are maybe being a little bit reluctant to give up a spot. So we'll have to wait and see how this first day is going to play out, because we might have teams
Las Vegas?
like the Vicious, which I personally love, trying to hinder some of the
Wait,
other
are you for real, Green? It's going to be hosted in Las Vegas in US?
We'll see how the fight's going to go on
If we see any more hot drops, Max is going to pull out the rest of his hair here. But I mean, we can see Sandhawk be starting off the day, followed up by 3 Erangels and 2 Miramars beyond that. But I think we can all agree there should not be any hot drops happening, just because.
An hour for the game? Oh no, bro. Let me take a nap.
Good question.
Let me take a nap.
That was left for that.
Great analysis.
Great analysis. Realistically, why would he have that, right? But unfortunately, you do have some teams that are very committed.
North Korea.
Say the name.
Shit.
They have a lot of ego right now, so we're going into this, right? But when you have a shot at like the Lion Shelf $3 million prize pool tournament, that is a big ego you have for yourself right now. So hopefully we don't see any hot drops, but from discussions we had with some of the player 7, I think we might see a few.
I think the hand warmers company, they got their priority wrong, bro. They think the current gen of mobile phones can just, can handle the mobile game without overheating. Bro, we could just warm hands with our mobile devices while playing. We don't really need hand warmers, man. Bro, fail the marketing, bro. Our phone are hot AF during playing. They think we need hand warmers? Bro, we already got our hand warmers. We're already holding a hand warmer in our hand while we're playing. We probably need a hand cooler, indeed. We probably need a hand cooler, not a warmer, bro. Indeed. They didn't get their priorities straight. Oh, the dragon looks cool. This reminds me of the League of Legends grand finals in Beijing, but obviously that one is more well made, because they had a dragon like a 3D made dragon flying over the stadium and stuff like that. That was really cool. Oh, here comes the singer. Hey, this is theme song? Bro, they should host the PMGC in China, bro. Because if it's in China, when the singer performs, there's gonna be 50 dancers, bro, around her. Guaranteed. Bro, China has a number advantage, man. Zendax, if you're watching, ask her number. Zendax, go ask her number. For Xifan. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Thank you for getting another month of membership, Chief. But her singing is really good. I'll give her that. Member for 4 months. W Chief. W Chief. I mean, the League of Legends songs is better, you know. Like the song called God. That one's better. Chief dropped a 20 bomb in the chat. W Chief in the chat, boys. Boys and the girls. Chief, let's go. Yo, Chief, let's go. W Chief, W Chief. W Chief, let's go. Whenever Chief sees a girl, he dropped 20 bombs. Let's go, Chief. Let's go, Chief. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Chief W, big W, big W.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands
Okay,
together.
now team entry, I think.
PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finalists to the main stage, starting with the aggressors, making their debut at PMGC. It is Vicious.
All right, I want to see who you got, right? If you see a team just enter the arena, drop the team name in my chat so that I can see how many of you are supporting. For example, if you're supporting Vicious, wait, Chief dropped another 20 bomb? Bro, Chief, your account got stolen, bro. Chief, your account got stolen, Chief. Another 20 bomb?
Representatives looking to get their first global title, Guild Esports.
Alright, who's supporting Guild? I want to see some Guild supporters in the chat. Do we have anyone supporting Guild? No Guild supporters? Bro, what the heck? Bro, Chief, are you for real? Another 20?
Qualifying via the group stage in
Oh my god, Chief!
from South Korea, DRX.
Bro, Chief going crazy! Okay, who's supporting DRX? I want to see some DRX supporters in the chat. Do we have any DRX supporters in the chat? And W Chief again, let's go. Chat's when you flying, bro. Alright, Pokey supporting DRX at CSE. Alright, we have a bunch of DRX supporters. Okay.
Top 2 in PMGC groups. Can they get a top 1 here?
Another 10 gifted membership? Oh my god, Chief. Okay. TJB supporters, drop the TJB name in the chat. If you're supporting TJB, you are supporting Flower Age, the best PL player currently. Drop TJB if you're supporting. Let's see how many of you are supporting TJB. And W Chief.
The most dominant.
Oh, there are a lot of you supporting TJB.
PMGC. Can they maintain that momentum? It is Team Spirit.
Okay, Team Spirit. Any supporters? Anyone supporting Team Spirit? Shit, we have a lot of people supporting TJB. Bro, your account got stolen or what, bro? Chief with another 20 gifted membership? No way, Chief. Your bank account got stolen, bro.
With the group stage, joining us now, Influence Rage.
Another 20. Give this up. Chief, you're crazy. Any influence Rage supporter? No Royale, no party. If Royale is here, I'm gonna type it out. But Royale is not here.
Another team making their debut at PMGC and one of the most creative teams here in London, in Cilio.
INS. I think this is probably one of the least favorite team. I think. How many of you are supporting INS? Guys, like the stream and W Chief in the chat again. W Chief. 90 gifted the membership, Chief. Appreciated you, man.
One of the very few teams.
Okay, no INS supporters. I see. All of you hate INS. How about DK? The another Korean team. Team players, they are consistent with the players with all different face shape. You know. Anyone supporting them? DK? Oh, a bunch of you supporting DK. I see. Bro, that makes 100 gifted membership from Chief. Thank you, Chief. Let's go. W Chief in the chat. Okay, this new lineup from Navi. Any supporters? Any Navi fans in the chat? Kakara, thank you for the gift to the membership. Thank you for the super chat.
With the leadership of a two-time world champion.
Any TT fans, drop TT in the chat. Any TT fans here? Any Kings? Any King fans? TT in the chat, baby. King has the aura. Bro's the back-to-back global champion for a reason. King world back-to-back? 3 times world champ? Could be. How about 4 NV? The Thief team. Okay, just kidding. But they did secure the slot because one of the PMGC team can't get their visa. So they're playing as a filler team, but by no means they are a weak team. Okay, any 4MV fans in the chat?
Second place in PMGC 2023. Can they finally beat?
Shit, a lot of you are supporting 4MV. I see it now.
This year. Joining us now, Falcon.
How about Falcon? Is Falcon the most favorite team in my chat? How about Falcon? Falcon's the best team. Let's go fucking sheesh. A lot of Falcon supporters. Dude, I think we have more people supporting Falcon than TT, man. How about Alpha 7? The world champ. They never missed the PMGC Grand Finals. For the past, like, how many years? I don't remember, but... Revo, Mafioso, Margrillan, and Carrillo. The world champion roster. Can they claim the trophy again? I want to see some Brazilian flags in the chat.
Players joining the lineup in the second half of 2024. Can they keep their explosive run alive? It is Nigma Galaxy.
Okay, the new lineup consists with Roth, and then the other 3 are, I think, are new players, especially Radox. You guys hate Roth for what? NGX scoops? Bro, Camper got a trolling. Camper got a trolling, man. The Campers? Wait, why do you mean? Wait, you guys really think NGX is a Camper team? Really? Alright, the team with the Ryzen Star Zeta, Voing Donkey, Indonesia. Gold is your favorite team? Let's go. Let's go.
With new blood joining the ranks to revitalize the team.
Are they the only Indonesia team who made it to the grand finals? Wong Denki?
Esports.
BF really missed. Yep, they really missed. Wait. Sarah is playing? Wait, do they allow emergency sub?
Coming to you live from the XL Arena in the heart of London. It is
Wait,
finally time for the PUBG
was
Mobile
Sarah
Global
registered
Championships
before
Grand
PMGC?
Finals to begin.
Or
My name is
they
Louis
just got
Sampson,
Sarah?
and it is an honor and a privilege
Because
to
that
be
is
your
crazy.
host
Like, you
alongside
can't
one of
have
the best in the
emergency
business,
sub.
Barney Banks.
The roster you're using for PMGC, you have to register the player before your original PMSL.
To my hometown, the city that brought you the electric
Sarah
motor,
is the
fish
Japanese
and
player
chips,
from
and of course, the
RC.
legend herself, Mary Poppins.
Yeah, those are cool. Anyways, well, what would the biggest tournament of the year be without the best teams in the world competing?
That's right, and we have them all right here under this
That is-
very roof.
that is
in
crazy.
Epic Sandstorm.
I already
It will
increased
be. We
game sound,
started off
guys.
with the group stage,
I already
flew
increased
through
the
survival stage
to the
onto
max.
the last chance, and now we are finally here.
That's the
for
max you
grand
can get.
Finals. It has been one heck of a journey, Barney, and we're not done yet.
No, we are not.
Bro, no
16
way.
of the best teams in the world have stepped onto this stage. But
There
only
should be
one
no
will be
roster
crowned
change
champion. Only one
during
will lift this
PMGC.
incredible trophy that you see before you right here, and only one will maintain and solidify a legacy that will live on forever.
Because
So,
imagine
enough
this,
from us here
if
on
they
the main stage.
if
It
they
is time to get
allow
this
the
party
emergency
started.
sub
So
for
send you over
Sarah,
to the desk.
then BF, they could just get new players. They could just replace the player with the visa issues, and they can go play the grand finals. 4MV didn't even get a chance to play in the grand finals.
Thank you so much, Banks and Sandstorm.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, we are ready to get underway here with our very
Sarah
first
is
match
not
of the day,
registered
but gentlemen,
with
we gotta talk about some of these teams.
RCB before PMSL, I doubt it, because they are
started off with any
before
team we
their
talk
original
about, but again, the
PMSL.
Falcons,
Sarah wouldn't even know if their team can go to PMGC or not. So there's no way Sarah was registered with RCB before the PMSL. So
They
they
got two representatives here. We're going to have outside.
it gotta be that they got Sarah just during this
Tom Jabal
period.
is going to be a threat throughout the entirety of these 3 days for the grand finals, because their comeback potential here has been insane in the league stage, and that can be a threat even if they have a little bit of a slower start.
That's the thing, though. It is
BF
gonna be
had
just 3
all
days.
4 plays
Yes,
issue?
They do
Okay.
have that comeback potential, but they
I
cannot
see.
afford to start off slow. And right off the mind comes out to some of the other teams. I know.
But that's
once
crazy
again,
though.
when
Why
I
didn't
talk
they
about it,
bring
I'm just gonna get it out
Why
of the way.
didn't they bring
Alpha
Paraguay?
7, a lot of people are expecting them to be
Sarah's
champions.
English,
I'm expecting them to
I
be
guess
the champion.
it's not.
You
okay,
have picked
I mean,
them as
Paraguay
well,
English,
which we'll see
sucks.
how it ends up going. But for this team, the crazy part is that they were able to qualify.
But why
and
didn't they bring
players weren't really popping off? We didn't really get a
Regioko?
chance to see Rebel.
Is it because Regioko doesn't speak
the
English?
performances we're used to. We did get a chance to see though Carrillo performing really, really well, which is the reason why I ended up picking Alpha 7. Not just because I'm a big fanboy of them, but if for some
So if
reason
RCB
everybody from
wanted
that team
other
starts showing their actual
TR
fragging
players
power
like
that they're
Kels
capable of,
and
they're gonna be so scary in just 3
Hamasi,
days.
And there's a very
Hamsi,
clear
they
reason
need
as
to
to why
wait
I
for
picked them as
visa.
my winning team, unfortunately for you, 7, and unfortunately for them also.
I see.
Looking at this team, right, throughout this year, throughout 2024, they have been the most consistent team locally, globally, in PMGO, winning PMWC, winning globally one of their seasons, again, second place behind Team Liquid. They are by far the best team currently when you look at all of their results this year. So if you have to predict a team to win, Alpha 7 comes
But
out
now we're
as
gonna
an
talk
obvious
about
pick.
Paraboy's downfall.
Well, the
We
question
talked
is,
about
can they
it
come together here in this
already.
final moment and be able to pull off a victory they've been looking for years? But we'll find out. And one thing we need to mention here is our official phone provider here, the Infinix GT20 Pro. The phone
Bro, Chief, did you win a lottery or something?
PMGC,
You dropped
but also
another
PMWC
20 gifted
and
membership?
Some of the PMSLs around the world. Max,
Oh my God,
you'd
Chief.
love to show us who you got in the background. I'm sure it's going to be shown on camera, and I kind of hope it's not going to be shown on camera because I can kind of see it a little bit.
I can never show on Chief
And you know
after
what?
all the
Barney's
gifted
face
membership.
at 144 Hz AMOLED screen and 120 FPS.
Good
Looks
night,
fantastic.
my
Right
boy
now.
Chief.
I had a good time taking that picture.
You had a good. I don't know if he had a good time taking that picture.
More of those Barney pictures, please.
Well, I know you have a couple more in there. We'll save those for later. I don't know if Sandstorm wants to redo his, but either way, what you guys also can look forward
That's
to
reject the
is Kitty on top
Sarah.
of that, because we
Indeed,
also
that's
have the
reject
district
the Sarah.
designed to make you feel like you're in a real life video game, which is honestly awesome. Because you know what? Every day for us feels like a video game, but to be there in person and get to see everything that is happening, I can't wait to go there. Maybe
a
in
gaming
July.
city.
A gaming city.
I want to go there. Sounds awesome.
Send me there. I'll live there.
Well, you know what?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll hold you to that.
We also have to give a shout out to all of you fans
man.
as well who've
Chief
been
is
with
the
us throughout
GOAT.
every single year as we take a look at the 2024 PMGC fan creation while showcasing some truly amazing works
bro.
from the content
You gotta
creator
stop,
event.
Chief.
And if, of course, you're a
You
fan
gotta stop,
of PUBG
bro.
Mobile Esports with the creative spark,
I
make sure to
really
submit your
appreciate
fantastic
all the
creations. Use that
donation and
hashtag
stuff, but man.
PMGC content to join the event and share your passion and talent with the world.
Thank you so much,
We
Chief.
forgot on our pandemonium_news to submit. But maybe we can go back and change that. And on top of that,
Chief
what's
is the
been going
GOAT.
on, if you guys haven't opened up PUBG Mobile lately, I have to ask you, first of all, why haven't you? We have this amazing event going on
I didn't
right
mean
now.
to do
The Iceland
push-ups
Frontier
today, but man, just
Frostborn
for you,
Dragon
Chief.
has awakened. If you want to win the ultimate
You got
glory,
the
you have to defeat
privilege,
this incredible
okay?
enemy.
You pick a
And while you're
team,
doing this, if you need a little
and
bit of
they'll
help
do
while you're watching
push-ups
PMGC, you can use the
based
code
on their
PMGC
team
Dragon
kills
over at
in the first match.
PUBGmobile.com/redeem to get yourself an extra
Pick a
30
team,
Frostborn
Chief.
Dragon scales. But I will say this. There's only 500,000 available, so make sure you guys get into
Bro,
that right away. But
another
of course,
10?
maybe not right now, because we do have to talk about our first match.
Oh my
Put your Infinix
God.
down.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't do
sorry,
it
I'm
right
sorry.
now. It's not happening. But gentlemen,
Why
as
is
we do
claim
start to dive
membership not
into
working? It's totally
the
random.
day, there's a lot
The
of teams out there I'm looking
the
towards.
gifted
I'm gonna
membership
throw one
are
out
totally
in my,
random.
particular eyes. Regnum Karya, bro.
Yeah.
We got the chance to talk to
And
Sarah.
doing that?
And
Oh, come on,
communication
you're so
is definitely
nice.
gonna be an
Come on,
issue
pick a
within this
team, pick a team,
because
pick a
we
team,
know
bro.
Silas and the boys
Pick a
don't really
team.
speak too much English. and
I'll do
Sarah
push-ups.
doesn't speak too much Turkish.
I'll do it for
so
you.
it kind of makes sense that they're gonna have some communication problems. And Max, I believe you did
Yeah,
get
I'll
down
do
to
double
the
push-ups. You
bare
know what, Chief? I'll
bones
do
of how the
double the
communication
push-ups.
work within this team.
If they get 10 kills, I'll do
Communication
20
is gonna be, I
push-ups.
think fair to
If
say,
they
7
get,
simplified.
if they
Oh, yeah.
get 20 kills, I'll do
level,
40
which
push-ups.
Silas was telling us
Pick a
earlier,
team, Chief.
push
Pick
is
a
going to
team.
be the comms to get Sarah
Just
to
for
engage
you.
with them, and that's going to work.
Chief special.
Oh, you know, it's awesome.
Sarah said it was working, so we'll see.
It's
I
functional.
mean, we're going to see. It might work in scrims, and we know how scrims
Bro.
will work out. But we have to bring in two other gentlemen to help us break
the
down the
heck?
show. Of course, if you're watching the show match earlier on, you got to see them. We got John, Allen, and Blake join us on the desk.
Another
and it's
20?
not too often we get to actually talk to each other. How you guys doing?
Come
You guys
on,
ready
pick
to
a
go for the
team,
day?
bro. Pick a team,
doing pretty
Chief.
well. I mean, we had the excellent TDM
Pick a team.
warm-up with Monkey, giving us a big old show on that one. So
Well,
pretty good stuff.
This is weird.
My best
it's-
buddy,
it's
Chief,
real.
man.
They do.
They do exist.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to ask you one more question. How does it feel to be working a PUBG Mobile event in your hometown?
Oh,
Bro, Chief dropped a, like, what, 150 membership already?
All right, well,
Or
you can
like
see
more,
more than
I
analysts
think.
and their casters here. But it's got to feel good, though,
Crazy.
John, the fact that you're getting to like work an event here in the country you grew up in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw excellently the grassroots stuff that they're sort of supporting as well in PUBG Mobile in the UK. And obviously, I'm a little bit closer to London at the moment. I think you are, but
You'll be a
definitely
flash
short
not being
journey is a big
member. I
benefit
mean, there's
as
still a
well.
bunch of them, bunch of you guys
Well,
not
they
members.
were, but it doesn't matter. Right.
Everyone's gonna be the members?
Sorry. It's just.
Well, we got
it's
to talk about a couple of teams. What about your guys' opinion? What teams are you
Chiefs
really looking
gifting.
to focus on here over the north? Let's just start with today, actually, for the first match. Which teams are really focused on?
Probably the Count Voin Donkeys, obviously.
Chief really ignites the
I think
chat.
Vexy
Thank you,
is
Only Broken,
a
for the super chat.
master
Appreciate it,
with the
man.
Mini 14, and I'm expecting more of those guys. Not only that, because gun skill plays into it, but
Nightmare
their
for
knowledge of
mods.
the map was incredible
Indeed.
during the group stages. I'm
Tonight,
excited to see what they
for
could do.
tomorrow,
I think that one of the
and on
most consistent
Sunday,
teams that we've seen
these
be
3 days
represented
watch
at
parties
these
are gonna
global
be
stages as well as
crazy.
Team Spirit, and I
2024
think that
PMGC.
Definitely a team to look out for. They
Bro, you
won
gotta
their
stop,
group head and
Chief.
shoulders
What-
above the competition in a group that was very, very tough to play through as well. So I think that this is definitely a team.
Bro, I'm gonna
looking
message
forward
you,
to
bro.
Finally
What
get
the
towards
heck?
that podium, which they've been denied quite a few times on the global level.
Yep.
Yeah, and gentlemen, the fact is, what we saw teams do in the league stage or last chance or survival stage, whatever it might be, isn't necessarily how they're going to play now, because you're going to be coming in a little bit cold. You're not group green. You don't get to play for a week straight. They go straight to survival and last chance to get every team qualified
Thank you
to
for
the grand
another
finals.
20 gifted
I feel like it
membership,
comes down to
Chief.
who's going to start strong.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that is a very important thing. It's important for certain teams like 4MV who got that last chance ticket, after last chance, by the way. And I think for them, it will really be important today because it's 3 days of play. It's a sprint. It's not a
Bro,
marathon. We're
did
gonna
the
have to
Cardiac
do some very
hacker
good moves out
account
of
or
that
something,
team and
Chief?
more coordination
Did the Cardiac
overall.
hacker
For
account?
Incilio, there might be a bit of stage presence here.
That is
That
crazy,
might be a bit of
Chief.
an issue for them in terms of nervousness because we have a lot of up-and-coming teams in the PMGC.
Drink some
right
water,
now.
Chief.
I don't want
Drink
to get
some
nervous.
water.
I want to play to their full strength.
All right, well, gentlemen, why don't you two take us into our first match as well. John and Blink, nice to have you two here.
Thank
Wait,
you
let me
very
check my credit
much.
cards.
Over
If
to
my credit card's
us,
still with me.
as we get
Maybe
a
Chief
little bit
stole my
bigger on
credit
the
card or
screens,
something.
and we're going to be getting into some big action fairly shortly. We've got Sandhawk up first blank. It's a little bit of a trial by fire for this set of 16 teams that won't have faced each other in this configuration before.
No, I mean for Sandhawk in particular, it's a difficult map. It always is. It's always a bit of a clusters of fights going all over the place, and you're worried about that for certain teams because we have seen before in the past, in particular, that some squads just do very rough on Sandhawk, and then it's game over.
This is gonna be Xifan's most profitable stream.
Have to be slightly worried.
I
have heard of some
Chief made it possible. This is gonna end up my most profitable stream. Chief made it possible.
You don't want to be hamstring
Shout out to
yourself
Chief, man.
early into this tournament, especially on
Well, I kind of like their. I kind of like the setup
and continue that momentum.
Yeah, each match is worth something like 3 or 4% of your total score. So losing one of those
the chair
out,
looks comfortable,
is
man.
pretty nasty stuff. You do not want to be wasting those
statistics.
opportunities. I was trying to divide 100 by 18 in my head.
Guys, drop your
20
first
is
game's
about
chicken
5,
prediction
right?
in the
So
chat.
maybe it's closer
Let's
to
see which
4%,
team is
but then
gonna
divided by
secure the
18 is
Sandhawk
more.
chicken.
So maybe it's close to 5 or 6. I don't know. I have to get a calculator out for that one. But we're going to be
Bro,
getting
Chief,
underway very
stop.
short.
1.8%. Am I wrong saying that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I am.
Definitely.
You're crazy.
I tried to do math. It didn't go well. It wasn't my strong suit. Luckily, I speak with microphone good.
Yeah, that's true. If we had 20 matches, it would be 5%.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more than 5%.
Sweet. Well, I've been humbled, haven't I?
Every day, all day.
Oh my God,
There we go.
Chief.
Certainly was for the academy over
was.
over against the Parswood Piranhas, but we will be turning our attention very shortly, as I believe the lobby is just loading on up. Is it D plus Kier there getting locked and loaded, trying to
Thoughts
put
on the
best foot
TT
forward,
Talk
Na'Vi
game,
as
TT
well.
Gaming?
This is a team I'm very excited for.
I think they're gonna end it up
Na'Vi overall did extremely
top
well
8
in their group stage.
for TT.
Extremely well.
I don't think
in their
TT is gonna
PMSL
get
as well.
like from
This is a
5th to
fantastic
8th.
team that
I
came
think
out
that's what
blazing
TT is gonna
over in
end
the
up getting.
PMGC groups, quite frankly, because they had a drop off in
Guys,
performance for
we
their
gotta
PMSL.
we need to
They
make
weren't
Chief
the clear
stop, bro.
favorite by
I don't
the
want
end,
him
but they
to
started
waste money,
very
bro.
strong. However, it's a team that definitely can pull out some surprising maneuvers. I think for Na'Vi, this might be one of the
Chief.
best chances for the org to get a top 3 here at the PMGC.
We'll have a look at what they can do. They are one of the 2 teams qualifying through direct who topped their group, right?
Yep.
For Team Spirit being the other one. Na'Vi were
Chief,
able
we want
to
a date
beat
or
out
what?
their group
You want me
red,
to you want me to come to
which
India
actually
right
was
now
a
and
lot
date you?
closer, towards the top than the other groups. Well, actually, no, Group Green was pretty close as well. Closer than Group Yellow, let's put it like that.
That's right.
They were at the top of the tables. Yeah, apparently it is too. Na'Vi, TJB,
Chief
Enigma
wants a
Galaxy,
day,
the
bro.
groups from the teams from Group Red able to direct qualify. And I think they were talking about TJB and Enigma
I'll be
Galaxy
your
as
sweetheart.
well, a little bit over on the desk. I'm excited to see what
Let
Ralph
you
will
holding
be able
me
to pull
in
out
your
the bag for
arms.
Enigma Galaxy, the rest of the team.
I'll be your.
Well, we're getting into it. To be honest, we're getting started very,
Bro,
very
thank you so much,
shortly, in
Chief.
fact, as the playing path is already underway. We'll be heading into Sandhawk right now for the first game of PMGC
All right, Chief,
2024.
stop the donation because game is started.
Live
Let's
from
get
London, we have
watch party
18
going.
matches stretching
Drop
out ahead
your
of us over
first
the
match
next
prediction.
3 days.
For me, TJB is
And
going
it
to
all
secure the first
starts
one.
now. A north
Let's
side
see.
plane path, a little bit mean to the teams wanting to get down towards the south side here, Blank. So could be a little bit of a traffic jam.
Okay. My prediction first game, TJB.
Squads here with us.
Drop her prediction right here.
It's an incredible lineup, probably the best lineup we've had in some years, John, in terms of the talent.
Let's see.
here with
First
us,
game of the
with
day.
A newly fresh format coming
Finally.
this year, which meant that only the best of the best joined us here in London. It's going to be a slobber knocker. And
By the way, guys, do I need to turn my mic sound lower? Is it too loud?
2-point differential right in that end game. But at the moment, we do have teams dropping on top of each other.
Kiss,
a
kiss,
little
Chief.
bit. It's getting slightly
Kiss, kiss.
claustrophobic over towards Confluence Compound, which Team Spirit did pick up, which is a change
4
of
MV.
pace.
Okay,
Found
4
that
MV
big
actually
boot
is in
camp, and
Painan.
moving off that position is a
TJB
big
is going more south
Moving off
to
that
Camp
really
Charlie, I
important
believe.
crossing point that controls so
Do we have
much of the
any
dynamic of
drop
the
clash?
game if you move out to the
No
west
hard
of
drop.
that.
Okay, no
Is really,
ego
really
challenge.
interesting. We'll see how that unfolds. In Cilio as well, they're on a split drop right now with at least 2 of their players down on the south side split between that Team Spirit
Ooh.
location. I think that's a mistake. I think that that's not going to go well for them.
Alpha 7
Maybe mistake's a little bit of a
game.
strong word, but either way, I think that's going to prove to be very, very tricky for them to navigate.
It's a hard spot to play, honestly, and there are a few compounds there that you don't really want to be playing in that early game in terms of the presence.
Okay,
that you
just
might
drop
have
the mic-
towards that position.
microphone
you have Painan
a little bit
already
lower.
picked up by 4MV, though 4MV can always just fall over and die. We'll see if that happens and just provide space for Incilio. But for Incilio, it is a little bit of a split drop right now, and especially the fact that they have players.
Is this
over
on highest
towards that
quality?
Northwest
Let me
Island
check.
too.
I believe it
It's
is.
rough.
Yeah,
We
it's
have
on highest
seen
quality.
type
This
of
is
maneuver
the
before,
as
and it
high
hasn't
as you can
worked out
get.
in the past. And I think it's less likely to work now, more so than ever, because we have moved toward more of this meta on Sandhawk, where you do have teams lining that coast on the western side. So for Incilio, this will be a tough push. I don't expect Falcons to allow this to happen. I don't expect Team Spirit to either.
See if they can keep each other at arm's reach at the moment. There is a little bit of a scrap down the south side. Both teams in purple, so a little bit difficult to distinguish one from the other, but it's the Vicious and
Vicious fighting, wait. Vicious fighting Nigma Galaxy?
Oh,
Redox!
Corridor. That is how you make it happen. The Vicious losing 2. I think these flushes are going to come on in. And Redox holds his own in a 1v2.
Dox is their location and immediately gets the 2 pickups. Fantastic stuff there for Nigma Galaxy to start things out. And for the Vicious, this is one of our
guys, I have to keep the chat here because I'm making a video on the PMGC, so all of you may have a chance to end it up in the video.
Proven wrong for that fact.
Just ignore it, please. Just just look at the main screen. If you don't want to look at the chat. But I have to keep it there because
specifically for the fact that
I'm making a PMGC highlight video, so I have to keep the chat there. That's literally the best possible position I can think of to put the chat. Some of you who are watching my watch party for a long time may not get used to this, but please bear with me because I'm making a PUBG Mobile PMGC highlights video. And thank you, Howling, for the $10 super chat. Supporting TT, let's go. And thank you, PUBG Conqueror, for the membership. Okay, this should be an easy wipe for NGX with the Redox 1v2 clutch.
Is just going to have to face this one alone. You can see Brunozan all the way in the back.
The Vicious, are they going to be the first team got wiped in the PMGC Grand Finals?
Or 2, which would
Let's see.
A little bit of a recuperation there, but either way, the Vicious is going to have a tough time moving on.
DBS on hand.
Staircase. Nigma Galaxy.
Okay.
He managed to spot him out. The DBS is good for 1. Full
Failed.
Valo is down. Brunozan actually establishing a high ground crossfire.
Bro, just put Redox in front, man.
That window,
put the Redox in the front.
The Molotov slows things down, forces them
nice molly.
Outside and into the fight.
Okay, that got one.
Tries to drop down on him. It's not going to go well because Snoix is there to pick up the pieces. Brunozan now the last to stand for the Vicious, and it could be a clean squad wipe for Nigma Galaxy, but unfortunately, looks like they might have just taken the flush.
Xifan, are you well rested? I'm well rested, man. I mean, this sure I'm
it's a
well
great molly to
rested.
throw as well, spreading on the wooden floors there, takes them both out. And I think that it's a disjointed push, right? That nade should have come through a lot earlier. Narvalo is essentially trying to pin Diminor in position. Brunozan comes through, gets a nade to the face, but quickly behind the wall there. And there is a resurgence from Nigma Galaxy.
Redox got the 3-piece
so it's a dangerous one.
clutch to the 1v2 Vicious.
Give the Vicious that idea.
The team from Mexico, first team out.
More likely than not, they'll find somewhere else to go. For Nigma Galaxy, though,
first team
4
out.
points at the start of the day. Fantastic stuff for them.
It's a good kickoff. I mean, you're looking for the top spot on this one, Blank, right? And we've said throughout these tournaments,
man, if I got a Redox in the PMS Americas,
we're talking about averages. We're talking about the bubble. We're talking about 3rd places. We're talking about 8th places.
My Axgav could easily qualify.
Gold, right? It's eyes towards the top of the table.
Thank you,
so you're looking
Zakaria Ramen, for the membership. Appreciate
it.
it.
To get towards that competition. And to start off with 4 is excellent news. The question is, how much further can they go? How much more can they push into that bubble?
And thank you, Anushka, for the membership, for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, bro.
Would be fairly good for them. Though, looking at the circle, this is an interesting one. Heads over towards our eastern side. And it's interesting for the pure fact that throughout the entirety
what happened
of
to
the
Silent?
MGC groups, who were with us
The
there,
bot keep deleting your message or what?
Wherever, we did get plenty of northwest and southwest circles.
So the Hari stopped working. Let me get it back on.
The map that they're not so comfortable playing before. For Team Spirit and Falcons, they could not be happier. The fact that so many teams surrounded them in boot camp and Confluence.
Kakara, thank you for the gift of the member.
Has been
Appreciate it.
For them, trying to get over
top 3 prediction. Thank you for the super chat. I have the top 5 prediction. That would be
really nice for them
Alpha 7 DRX, TJB.
Giving them some open ground to play in front of. What a treat. What a delight for them.
Team Spirit
they're on the southeast side
and Falcon. That's my top 5 prediction.
Southeast have TJB to their south, A7 to their northeast as well by Lakawi. A difficult area ahead of them, right? That east side of Quarry, rather. They're going to have to move in.
Is Guild a good team? I think they're underdog team.
This is going to make D plus Kia's approach to it pretty tricky, pretty treacherous. But if they're looking to play that edge sweep style, that may play into their ball core.
That's an incredible cut-in, actually, from TJB. The fact they get past so many teams
I will
there,
curse Falcon.
they were likely
Bro, I hope not. TJB got it caught in the fight.
Now in front of Na'Vi as they attempt to push up towards the location.
With Na'Vi?
PMGC will need to hold their ground here because this is an awesome push from
Has a
them.
Mexican
They don't
team
take the initial knock.
won this tournament
Bit of
before?
damage
No,
done,
never.
but no player down just
Falcon
yet.
actually got a good zone, guys. I'm not cursing them. Or I'm just worried that TJB make a third party between. TJB make a third party by both Alpha 7 and the DRX. You see the DRX player? Oh, no floor rage!
A nice open, and that's DRX from the
Did I curse him?
northwest side of TJB's
I picked him to be the final MVP.
That is a big opener, an opportunity for Na'Vi now to move into this high ground, stay covered off from DRX's position, and crash down.
Bro, are we gonna see a typical day one TJB where they choke really hard? Will we see that? Because every time for TJB, if Hua doesn't perform, TJB, the whole team doesn't perform. But the good news is that Hua didn't get thirsty. And thank you, Anushka, for another gift in the membership.
Pulls off a nice little off angle from the front line and will find
Skins are allowed. The only players are only allowed to use the skin that the official provided in PMGC. For example, they can't wear like Xifan, like the Crystal Bandit set or something. They can't just wear random skins. These skins are these accounts are provided by the official, and they can only use these accounts.
Over the course of this year, a fantastic entry into this PMGC. We're excited to see what they've got in store for us. They were moving out on that northwest side, holding Thunder Talks towards the edge of that bridge on the northwest side, and actually now Thunder Talks
they actually got Hua back up.
They've been diverted
Hua is not dead yet, boys. Hua is up. TJB back to 4.
Resort towards Team Spirit, though, which is always a dangerous prospect. We've hopped over towards 4MV now, which is on the west side of Quarry.
Again, we talked about 4MV right at the start of the show. There's a team that made it.
They can't use their personal account.
To PMGC, and they have a lot of fans, right? They are a very, very good team, but they really did mess it up over in the group stages. There's a lot of chances for 4MV to go much further, but either over-aggression or way too passive. There was never that middle ground for the team, and already they lose a player off the back.
Oh, Falcon got a knock on DRX. I don't think they can get a thirst, though. It should be just a long-range knock.
Now they have control over towards the south side. It's an interesting domino effect that we're seeing on this north side of the circle, as Quarry does always cause a lot of problems, cutting out a lot of area down towards the south side of the map.
Yeah, it's chopping out about a fifth, I'd say, of the circle right now.
What's their head of model? I'm not sure. I need a closer look
the approaches from that south side, so
to see what they're like the
best teams in the world, so called. See if they can.
To see what model they're using.
They'll put their best foot forwards. But Falcons, they've already done it. They're already slap bang in the middle of this one blank. They will be point for that hold towards the south side. We'll see if they can hold their nerve, because as the desk was saying, will we get that last chance Falcon team, or are we going
did
to
you
see
lose
them
weight? Yeah, I
take a
lost
little bit
like
more of a tumble? I mean, their performance
8
in the
kilograms
stages, they came 11th
for the past
on the tables
6
there.
months.
Their group stages, they did manage to gain a little bit of traction towards
Let's
the
see
end,
where the
but
zone's
they
gonna
still
go.
came
TJB,
fifth
all 4
in
players
group.
are in the vehicle. Okay, zone just shift out of the TJB. Will TJB full send, or are they gonna stay at the edge?
On the day.
TJB full sending.
On that last chance stage.
Let's see if they're gonna work.
Depends on the meals they're having.
Let's see if it's gonna work.
What happened, as I'm led to believe, is that pre the 90-point day for Falcons, they were taken out for a very nice meal. And that's what they say allowed them to do so well. It was a very good meal. It must have been an awesome meal. I'm kind of jealous.
What, the rotation by TT? Wait, where did TT go? I didn't catch.
All of my life's problems would be solved after that meal.
Hitting them with the Gordon.
Nice. Okay. Falcon and TJB are sharing the same compound.
So for Falcons,
TJB in the zone. Nice full send. That's actually really good full send. TJB managed to send 4 players into the zone without any casualties.
Team Spirit currently facing off against Void Donkey. On our screens at the moment, it is Falcons versus Tong Jiabao as they attempt to move up. Apex is down for 4MV as they come in through from that western side. So already not a great start for this squad.
Tong Jiabao able to keep all 4 of their players alive on some tricky maneuvers. Impressive stuff coming through. There's Incilio as well on that south side, stopping 4MV in their tracks. One player down, but Redlick is traded off, and that's DRX, who'd be dusty.
DRX got some kills.
Point of the quarry, having so much influence over the surrounding fights, over towards TJB and Na'Vi, now over towards 4MV and Incilio.
I think Powerbank will commentate.
Location for DRX, because
Powerbank is probably just busy with
be playing on the edge of this next.
Powerbank actually runs an agency right now,
coming
right?
into stage 3 now, this circle's
He's
starting
very
to tick down like a powder keg.
busy person
ready
nowadays.
to explode at any moment. Down towards the south side, now these teams have.
You're a simple guy. You support the Falcons and hate any team Xifan supports. You know what? I'm supporting Falcon.
Which is why
I picked them top 5.
starting to take place. With RCB
Okay, also got taken out.
Towards D+ Kia. Oshal already down. Usually one of the most fearsome players on that squad. Getting him out the way early is great
Who's
news
the
for
best
RCB.
player?
Still,
These are all
in the pocket,
top
though.
players
3 of them still alive, and RCB
we can possibly
need to
find
move
worldwide.
too. Not too long to play around this fight. They have that high ground ridge line. Means that the approach from that north side looking tricky, but Thunder Talker here to help.
TT went north?
Goodness me, RCB
Where
lit
were
up on
TT
that
at?
off angle there from the north side. Thunder Talker looking to push past this as well. You can see they've moved into the compound, but RCB are taking shots back. Over towards White. He will fall down. Behind the rock there is potentially Resable, but the zone is going to close, and it will
RCB
push
down to
them
3.
off this angle.
Stella
Stage
got
3
1 kill.
means that the zone
DK down to
is
3
still
too.
Resable blank. They have a little bit more time to play
Oh,
with,
I'm
but
not
as
sure
soon
about
as
their
stage
position,
4
though.
hits, it is not going to be possible. Thunder Talk
Where's
going to
TT?
pick up and get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, for Thunder Talks, that ramp
TT's
was
still
tighter
rotating in
than
the blue?
a burrito at Chipotle. Honestly, the fact
Oh,
they're moving
TT
on that eastern
go
side,
more north, TT.
very
Go
surprising,
more north.
to be quite frank with you. Influence
Go
Rage,
more
though, are
north.
on that northern side and potentially might want to get involved. Massive shift down towards
What a
the
hard
south
shift.
side. Nick Galaxy make their way in underneath 4MV, and once again, Falcons looking good here. But it is RCB on your screens. Loxy, the clutch maestro himself, but he goes down.
Sarah,
Traded off,
the
but it
lone
is
player,
Kia to fall in
new
the
to
fight.
RCB,
on their
got
last
the
legs,
clutch.
But it is the super sub Sarah to keep
Sarah
them alive
got
on
the
this one
clutch.
blank. They will be all right. I think I heard go, go, go called from the stage there. Push, 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 and it's worked out for them this time. 3 players alive, 3 elims on the board. On the east side, though, they've got a long way to get into this circle.
Sarah attack, but Sarah also
This one,
protect in this
yeah, I think
situation.
TJB is out.
Fantastic stuff
There's
for
no way
RCB,
TJB can
keeping
get the
their
chicken
teammates
for this
back and
match.
alive.
Falcon will
Very
just gatekeep them to the
critical
death.
moment as well for RCB, where they're currently playing, which is very, very good news for them. Na'Vi and DRX still with a standoff down towards the southeast, glaring at one another from across the way. We do have Nick
52
Galaxy on our
players
screen.
remaining
One player
at
down
stage
the moment
4.
in Redux.
You know
Ralph
this is a
still up
sweaty
alongside
match
with
for all the
Snow X, likely
teams.
looking for the res now. In the meantime, Incilio
Snow X
stuck
kept getting
on
knocked.
the edge of this valley.
Snowick spotted there, taken down, meaning Ralph is the only player now standing.
Oh, Redox
Galaxy.
got thirsted.
Redux is flushed away. That's picked up. And DRX now trying to hold off against Na'Vi.
King
Hyunbin
got
on the
knocked
inside,
by
has
Guild.
Lemon on the rooftops, but will not have the angle
nice
to take care of him
position
just yet. The
from the
back lines of
rooftop.
DRX going to be looking out this
King
way.
got thirsted.
Across the road, the rest of Na'Vi have settled. And now
TT down to
Puncher
2.
is
Bad
moving
match
up
for
into the
TT.
building. Hyunbin still there, still quiet. There's a little bit of damage put towards Soez, but not going to find the knock.
Hyunbin, really the key player in this scenario, stopping Na'Vi from getting too far forward. This will be a question if Na'Vi gets too aggressive, forgets to be cautious on this push-up, but they both head over towards the roof side, not allowing Hyunbin any real impact into this fight. In the meantime, it is Influence Rage attempting to get through, Guild alongside them. This is a hell of a packed fight over on the northeast.
Oh, Influence Rage in the blue zone, and Guild are just giving the
Bro,
ground
both teams are gonna
towards
die.
the zone. But Influence Rage are ticking down really, really hard now, and Guild are working this one from the northeast side. How much more ground do they have left to give, though, Blank? At some point, they're going to be exposed to the compounds on the southwest. The question is, how many points can they
Oh, this is just
extract from this
painful to
situation?
watch for both
Law
teams.
and Diego still alive for Influence Rage and can still make something happen with an opening on this northeast side.
Thank you, Kenshiro, for
Advantages are all that's
the
left
150
here
membership,
for
bro.
Influence Rage.
Appreciate it.
Seriously in triage mode at this point in time, and Guild, like you say, just backstepping and backstepping.
Oh, TT
trying to get
backstep.
away from this
Ajay.
one. Thunder Talks, though, coming from
Got
behind.
some elims for
How
TT.
the hell have they got here? Still alive in this picture, but we'll
Bro,
have to move through
Na'Vi
over
should have
towards
pushed
Guild,
this
who are
fast,
fairly
man.
weakened.
It's taking
There is a
forever
chance
for them
here
to
for
push
Shing
up.
as well as AJ. Team Spirit over on that northwest edge, though. Fantastic.
Why didn't
place
they-
to
why didn't
play.
they take the roof
And
again?
Falcons, with all the room in the world at the start of this game, might just be able to get themselves a big match on the card. Already finding Zeta from Void Donkey.
on board with the fight between DRX as Hyunbin finally stepped out, made his presence known, and Na'Vi, they have lost a player for it. 2 points found for DRX. That was over on a third-party engagement to find one of those, and the rest of Na'Vi.
Did they spoil the winner of the first match?
Close by, and it seems
I think they did. I think PUBG Mobile Esports spoiled the winner for this match. I think Falcon's gonna win. That's a leak right there. Falcon's gonna win. Wait, Falcon's gonna get the dub in the first match? No way. Wait, what?
Alpha 7 again.
No way. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be a spoil, bro. Oh no.
And whilst Na'Vi may not be able to find too much on this match, he's
oh no,
doing a lot to stop DRX moving too far forwards as well.
Shuts the door right in his face as well. We'll go for the double spray on the side. We'll find at least one, but that delays DRX long enough for potentially a little bit more movement from Na'Vi heading over towards the western edge. But there is damage coming through thick and fast. Alpha 7 makes a great play to move in his position. But
Alpha 7 got gay capped by both Falcon and TJB.
They lose 2 players on the approach there. I think that's from Tong Jiabao taking shots alongside.
And you've got 4MV on the west side of them as well. Potentially make this even harder.
Bro, that's crazy.
DRX now pushing it from the south side, putting McGrell into the test as 3-player stand. Revo wants
crazy.
to get back to his feet, desperately
Falcon with how many elims now? Bro, despite being gay capped, Alpha 7 is rocking with the 5 elims. That's a really good start.
He's holding down the line from the high ground. McGrell as well. And that is Alpha 7 moving into the middle here and keeping themselves alive.
Bro,
but
Falcon's gonna win this.
over their way. You can see how exposed this south hill is for them.
Okay, Falcon needs to gatekeep TJB.
Down towards that south side, and
Let's see.
Cilio, despite this awkward split they had earlier in the game, they were able to get at least 2 players into this one. Now you have this case where
Xifan, this is a live event. How are they gonna spoil the Sandhawk winner? I think we're a little bit delayed. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
Right now, all the action is occurring.
Okay, TJB push it up. Let's see.
Tong Jiabao make their
Can Falcon get the easy wipe on TJB?
Towards that building alongside with Flower and Longs, and now Falcons are in trouble.
TJB looking to try and cross the road here against Falcons in this standoff they've been in for so long. TJB slip around the side with the cliff to their...
Bro, I bet who did the mistake, he'd be like, oh shoot.
Alpha 7 looking. Meanwhile, over
I
on
bet
the
no
north
one
side,
sees it, bro.
Team Spirit, Point Donkey ID have been scrapping out for a while, Blank. They are going to have to fully move off this position, fully commit to that rotate. With Void Donkey ID losing a player earlier to Team Spirit have the numbers advantage. Moving on in towards this circle, there's not too many opportunities. You imagine that they're going to have to figure out who they want to push on towards.
Someone's getting in trouble after the day one, bro.
That is the option, but we'll have to conclude this fight first.
Good couple of initial grenades to attempt to stop Potato running out from that position. Both teams running parallel at the moment into the circle. Like you say, Na'Vi not likely to get too far into this one. Big name of the backline there. Will do a lot of damage through to Kitsune, but there is a rebuttal coming through from him.
Is Zeta still alive?
Kitsune's now
Where's Zeta?
down. It starts to get a lot of pressure.
Oh, they lost Zeta.
They still have man advantage.
People were saying Zeta is the IGL, and also he's a very active player in Void Donkey.
Go big in the front line.
Oh, he's spotted and he's knocked as well. 2 from Team Spirit down.
Flush, go for the third.
Knock to the back line, and all
got
of
the
Team
squad
Spirit
wipe.
fall.
4 elims for Void Donkey,
alive,
but they're able to get wiped.
Forces from 4MV on that western side, and Falcons as well.
Bro, TJB's dying to zone.
This way. Void Donkey ID with the back to the blue. Stay alive.
Bro,
wonderful nade coming through over the top there that hits
They
Kitsune
really
the worst
spoiled
moment.
the results, bro.
Unfortunately for Tong Jiabao, they were not able
really
to press
spoiled
over that
the
cliff,
results.
and Falcons lives to see another day. Now look to take down the weakened Void Donkey off towards their northwest side. Good Molotovs, good nades, and Cilio starts to suffer under the heat.
Falcons trying to move up the hilltop, and Vexy, Sentinel on the top of the hill for them, finally blasted aside. And that is, I think that was a nade from, I'm not sure who that one came
4MV
from,
popped
but
off. 4MV with the 6 elims.
And that is Void Donkey ID with 5 elims going down in 5th place. 4 teams now remain. Falcons with 3 players alive, and 4MV with all 4 of them standing.
4MV in the weirdest positions of their lives.
Far behind them now.
It's an end game. We can't believe they're here with us. They have lost a player, but a res is potential for them. Revo from the sideline will pick up one, and 4MV.
Alpha 7 farming as well.
Rambunctious rascal that he is, Revo ruins 4MV's descent. Dock is into the circle, but now Revo has to break out this blue zone. Hurts now. Blanket stage 8. Trapped behind McLaren, and Falcons take it down. It looks like it's going all the way, and Falcons open up with a
They really spoiled the results.
A huge win.
They really spoiled the results in the middle of the match, bro.
PMGC
That is crazy.
Fantastic stuff. But 4MV getting a second
Falcon champ or
What
what?
is this? But more to be expected. It's Alpha 7.
I mean, I picked them top 5, guys. Okay, I picked them top 5.
Great results.
So my prediction is still on point. I got my first prediction wrong for the first match's winner, but man, Falcon, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. Falcon get the first chicken.
I liked that game. It felt disciplined. I'm interested to see how that will develop over the next 3 days. We've got 2 more Sandhawks, but we've got plenty more matches.
It's interesting to listen.
The live is kind of pre-recorded.
As well on the desk
No, it was because we have delay.
We
have delay. They have delay. So this whole thing already happened 15 minutes ago. We have 15 minutes delay.
And a very good fragger. That last game, 6 eliminations, practically put the game on.
Can they also spoil tournament? No. This is just like 15 minutes late. That's it.
Big amount of points off the back of that one.
Yeah, very, very strong stuff. As I said at the start of the game,
look at big
looking
screen.
to push
What do you mean,
past
look at
that
big screen?
10-point average. So getting the games like that under the belt early is
It's
phenomenal.
17
I think
minutes
Alpha
delay?
7 will be somewhere around 11, 12
Abby,
points, something like that.
don't spoil
for
any
that third
results.
place
Wait, Abby, are you in
elimination they were
London?
able to
Abby,
get
did you go to
on that
London?
Game. Falcons as well, doing very well with their fight against TJB, succeeding. They transitioned successfully.
W judge. W
That's
judge,
how
bro.
They found the chicken dinner.
W judge for INF. Bro, if I had this this girl judge in 2022 PMGC,
talk about
bro,
Falcons really. You didn't even say the name, and they got a chicken dinner. Now I'm forcing
we
you to
would
say the name.
easily qualify to the
Because I did not predict
2022 PMGC Grand Finals,
my
man.
plan all along. Yeah, whoa. Okay, do I have to say that? It's a bit early. It's game 1. We'll see. But what a match from them. We were looking at this game here, 7, and the way they transitioned after holding off TJB across that road, that TJB had a good approach. They played to the cliffside to try and breach that compound. But then the
Who's
moment
my
they had
top
all guys
5?
right, they have the compound. The
Falcon,
only compound remaining
TJB,
in the circle at that point in time. It was an absolute field day, and they just
DRX,
destroyed the rest of the lobby.
We were asking earlier
Team
what
Secret
Falcons
and
are we going to
Falcon.
be getting. Are we going to be getting the ones from
Wait.
the league stage
think I
part, but
think I
not the
said
last
Falcon
chance
twice.
final day?
Alpha
Or we're
7,
going to be getting
Alpha
the
7.
ones
Also
from
in Alpha
actual
7.
last chance final day? And this is exactly how they started off on that final day for last chance. They were able to perform really, really well in the first Sandhawk, and then they were able to just carry that momentum. You can see Top
They
being
showed
able to
the
put
wrong
up
team to winning
1100
screen?
damage
No
for
way.
eliminations, and this
Did
is pretty
they?
big too because for the
Ooh,
we were
Top
actually having
with
this
the carry.
conversation. We were thinking, who's the best
1,000
player right
damage
now for
in
that
for the
team?
first match?
Is it Action?
Sheesh.
Is it Icy? It's good to
Who
see
said
Top
Top's
being
gonna
able
get the
to
PMGC final
eliminations
MVP?
right away.
Yeah, I'm so happy about that because we also saw Icy
I
do
think
so well in
Top
action in
already
stage, but Top,
got
we
the
expect this guy
PMGC
to be up there. This guy's been
PMGC
MVP
final
on
MVP
PMGC
once,
in
right?
the past, and he knows
Top
that he
already
wants to
got
try and
it
get that
once
trophy back
or
under
twice.
his control once again, but this guy is a menace from start to finish.
Yeah, I feel like it's safe. It's fair to say that Top had a lackluster performance during league stage.
Yes.
So it's
Bro,
good
how
to see
could they
this hot
get
start right away.
And also,
1v2 by Redox, that's just like that. That is crazy.
And we saw some glimpses of what he can do in the team back in CSA when we were covering the PMSL. And to see him kind of be on par with Top here is a very good sign if you're a Falcons fan.
Yeah, took quite a bit of time to build up that synergy, but he feels very comfortable in the team, I'd have to say, Jason. This team could definitely go the entire way if they want. Though, as we had a bit of the replays here, 7, we have to mention the
All right.
Same hot drop.
Now,
This
drop your prediction for the
versus
second
Enigma
match winner.
Galaxy. And Enigma Galaxy, they were saying if we get a 6-7 point game, we're going to be
I
happy
think
after initially hot dropping here on Vicious. And so far, they won the fight despite losing one player. That is
I'll
a
give it
big
to
start
Falcon.
the
I
day
think
for
Falcon's
Enigma
gonna get it
to
back-to-back.
test that position and make a statement.
I'm gonna give it to Falcon.
Be a little
Okay.
bit nitpicky here for Enigma.
Falcon
Yes, you were able to
back-to-back
win that
chicken.
hot drop. The
Let's
thing
see if
that
my
I didn't
prediction is
like
right.
was, I believe it was during Circle 5 or whenever it was, that they decided to just fully send it to the center of the circle. This, I feel like it's something that they were able to do in league stage, and it always ended up backfiring.
Bro, I think this is just like first day mistake. Like the production team will correct all the mistakes, you know, on day 2, day 3. I don't think we will have problem. But what is that rotation, RCB? Why are they rotating like that? Bro, they should have just crashed the TJB compound instead of like turning around and getting shoot.
Yep. And they sent it to the center. I think there was like 4 or 5 teams looking their direction.
How did the 4MV qualify? Because all 4 of the BF players didn't get their visas, according to my chat. I thought it's just like 1 or 2. But my chat told me just now 4 of the BF players didn't get the visa.
Hopefully, we can start seeing a bit of a pattern break, especially.
Bro,
from
where
our
are the
end
smokes
of
from
that team.
TJB though? Why are they just like pushing like that? TJB doesn't have smoke or what?
Pushing ahead of DRX and RV, they saw a massive opportunity to show maybe not get the win because we saw Falcons have a better position, but we can capitalize on as many eliminations as humanly possible. That was a big move from Alpha.
Falcon cold blood.
New tournaments like this.
21 points.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I can break down stuff.
No, keep going, keep going. 21 points though for Falcons. 4MV and Team Spirit. I know
4MV 13. Alpha 7 13.
Positions we had around the zone as well.
Bro, if 4MV got into top 5,
fantastic start for the team who kind of at the very last moment.
I was completely not looking at.
That'd be crazy.
Like, I don't know what
50% of the prize pool, please share to BF.
That game, and he had
We need the
a good angle
50% of the prize pool.
Really shut him down too easily. And
From
that is a
4MV,
split that
give
I
it to
like
BF.
see 4MV take. They were doing it in CSA, and here they're not getting punished
Who's
for that.
IGLing RCB?
I want to see more of.
Silas or Sarah? I don't think the lonely
fully
player
exposing
can be an
himself. He was
IGL in
being
the team.
anchor
It
of this
gotta be
squad.
someone
Kinda
else.
like Mafioso
Definitely not a
usually does
Sarah.
for Alpha 7, so it was good to see him being able to kind of be controlled in a way for that team, not forcing the team to, okay, you know what, Doc is knocked. Now we have to go revive him. I'm glad that they were able to adjust to that. We'll see, though. It is just the first match.
Yeah, it is Sandhawk, of course. We're definitely keeping an eye out when we get to our triple Aaron Gales coming up after this. But Void Donkey as well, another team we didn't really get to touch too much on during this game, but we obviously saw the massive rise of this team over the course of the league stage. A fairly decent result considering where they were.
Great results.
Bro,
TT got a big 0.
Team Spirit and just
TT got a 0. TT only have 2 points.
As you transition away from that, sure, yeah, Falcons again was just a major threat. Here's 7 of this entire game, so you can't get further than that. But
18 matches, right? This is just first one.
That is a really good first result for them. And
Plenty of opportunities for these teams.
They might be able to do it again.
And the biggest question mark for this team is how is their mental going to be? I mean, we got a chance to talk to their coach, Deji, and he was like, we're not really changing that much stuff. It all comes down to the mental of the players. Are they going to be performing well? If for some reason they don't start off hot, how are they going to be able to readjust?
IGL is
They started
icy,
off in a great way.
I believe.
Well, speaking
right,
of the
guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. The IGL is icy.
A little bit, and obviously give a little bit of a shout to Hot
For Falcon.
because we talked about in the league stage, like day 2 is.
I mean, for Falcons, it's kind of gifted for them at the end there. But they did, catch the chance. That's how pro teams should do.
No, stop it.
You don't want to have to
stop it.
When you don't get a circle, secure as many points as possible.
I think TJB
And when you get a circle, right, try to secure the chicken, go for a big kills chicken.
That was one of the first fights.
That's how these pro teams stay
consistent.
consistent.
To stop that push from happening in the first place, which means that cliff
If you get a circle and you choked it, right,
hold down that position.
Well, remember back to
your chance
league stage
of getting first place
Falcons,
slip away.
saying, especially when I got a chance to talk to Senator, he would always tell me, we're trying to get them to be aggressive. They're not being aggressive enough. Now, right off the bat, they are being aggressive.
Oh, so speaking of being aggressive, you at home can be
First, the
aggressive
chicken is
as well
bad fortune for
with the
every
Arctic
team. Wait, for
Conqueror
real?
Guild set you can pick up right now. And Halford Julius Bjornsson, the mountain himself, is actually going to be here to conquer the Arctic as the face of the Guild set. He's going to be here in the arena, I'm hearing, on the 7th. And maybe we can meet him. Maybe we can get him to be the box for 7.
Can he pick me up? That'd be awesome.
And there's also a challenge here with, I believe, a 35 kilo...
Time to play dating game? I don't think I'm going to play dating game, George, today.
Sandstorm picked it up today.
Later. I'll do the dating game in another stream.
On day
You finish it all.
682 of his workout challenge for something like that to happen. But then obviously beyond that,
George
big
is
shout out once again to
George is a
as
very
they've been able
horny
to be one of the
person.
sponsors of this
I can
event.
tell, George.
And not to mention, we talked about the
George
fact
is
that
too
the
lonely in
districts were
Toronto,
designed to be
bro.
like you're in a video game yourself. Well, you know what?
George, you're very horny.
Maybe we can actually play some when we get there. Maybe next year. Who knows? It depends if we're going to be allowed to go to the event next year at the World Cup.
We'll have to wait and see.
Like, you don't want to curse the building, Max. You can't get in. I'm like, okay.
You're going to curse the building. You're going to curse the whole district yourself.
Can be alive or non-alive.
Trial Delta Force Xifan. I already played in one of the stream earlier.
Because beyond that,
I played it on stream, the Delta Force. I tried it on stream.
Gamer Pro, which you guys might see the
Very
players on the stage using
good
hand warmers with
optimization.
a 5,000 milliamp battery and 4
Considering
different
how big
levels
the
of
battlefield
adjustable
is.
heat settings.
Yeah, I'll probably
don't
do
have
some
mine.
content around Delta
RGB.
Force as well. Like some
And you
tips
got
and tricks
RGB.
and stuff like that.
Oh, but you can't really see. Oh, there you go. You can see
The very sauce hand
with my
warmers.
shirt.
I was hoping we get
Does it really
some
work,
for
though?
everyone in the crowd, because then you just see everyone doing like a little bit of a wave. Keep the hands warm, the fingies warm, which are very important when you're playing some Pogi Mogi.
Quick, Max, beatbox.
Wait, no,
But like my $200 phone will be hotter than a hot warmer, I think, while playing PUBG Mobile, I feel like.
Okay, we'll hold you to it.
It's either that
Yeah,
or you
Delta
just-
Force is available on PC now, yes. Indeed.
Beatbox.
Falcons had a pretty good game.
Yeah, they had a very great game. But also, Max, I know you recently have opened up your PUBG Mobile. You have looked at some collab that is currently going on with McLaren and picked yourself up something special, something surprising. I know you're trying to open it up right now
He's trying.
with your Infinix GT20 Pro.
Yes.
Can India join BMGC next year?
I realized.
He moved away.
Man, I
do
don't
have
think
your
so.
McLaren.
I don't think so.
I have all the PMGC stuff. I got my PMGC background.
The only problem is you're not allowed to drive it, I heard, from some of the people you play with.
I was banned from driving it, but I don't want to scratch it, so I kind of
Wait, why didn't they give player the hand warmer? That would be perfect promotion.
Real fast.
Why are they using
car
like your typical hand warmers?
Oh yeah.
It is. I needed to have it. The orange one's pretty cool.
Bro, promotion.
I do have the orange one.
Big AF, bro. AF promotion.
I'm waiting for.
Why didn't they give like put the pair of hand warmers in front of each player,
Speaking of luck, I mean,
so that these players can actually use it, bro? You can't be you can't just send like 3 pairs of hand warmers to the casters and hope.
Now we know 4MV, they love to drop towards military.
You know,
we know Falcons love to drop.
That will get the best out of it.
That
will get the best out of it, you know.
CSA for the longest of times. The question is, 4MV got punished heavily when it came to groups in the league stage, trying to get off military.
They're not going to have to worry
about it. They didn't have 64 hand warmers?
They won't have to worry about that one. But one team that is going to be looking to just...
Bro, if I'm the sponsor, I would be mad, bro.
Go away from a lot of the hot drops.
W Judge again.
I got a chance to talk to 40, and he was saying that they have like 4 different drop locations.
Do you guys know which production team is this?
To go to, and for some reason, some of those teams.
I might join back to comp. I may join back to comp. I may go back to. I may go back playing competitive.
And it's not the vicious. It's actually.
And play only
that could be an interesting hot drop happening.
the tournament where this production team. Wait, all of the judges are girl? Are all of the judges girl?
Well, if you do hot drop, get your McLaren and zoom on out of here. And I am hearing
VSPO?
have some special words from a special someone here to talk about PMGC.
Oh, okay. Not all. Just for some teams. Okay. Formula 1 racing car. Hello. No audio. PUBG Mobile. Esports. Bruh. No way. Audio.
Oh, don't worry, we're not going to miss out on that collaboration. And we wish the best of luck here to the Formula 1 team for McLaren and Oscar Piastri to accomplish their goal.
RCB is not going. RCB didn't get the girl judge, man. They're gonna do bad. They're gonna do bad in the grand finals.
The championship. I mean, they're actually really close right now.
Well, not if I'm driving it, but like.
You know what? What if we ever had a collab? You know, we actually like went to their headquarters.
Bro, I'm sending my resume to VSPO.
Without a driver's license.
Let me become one of the judge, bro.
That's gonna be very expensive.
Let me become one of the judge.
That would be a big mistake from me.
A big mistake from them. Let you drive that one, to be fair, yeah. But speaking of mistakes, hope we're not going to see any out of these teams.
I'll make sure the integrity of the whole tournament. Okay, definitely not looking around, you know, looking for other girl judges.
Looking to see what they do here, because I feel like this first Aaron Gale is going to be the true sign of how these teams are prepared for this event.
I think that I have to bring it back to Falcons real quick. I like the way they drop it there.
If TJB chokes, bro, I'll slap Hua-Hua's head.
And sometimes
what are you doing, Hua-Hua?
Where they have a 2-2
why you go all like that?
In the area near Gatka Fields on the west.
Yeah, they didn't have the gaming chair sponsors.
And they actually are quite successful in that rotation. They're able to regroup.
Oh, we have a pillow player. Let's go.
Risky, but it works out. So I think that we might expect
pillow player. Let's go
again on this first angle.
For Falcons, but the biggest question mark for me is going to be if that team does end up being in the center of the circle, can they keep all their 4 players alive? It's something that they struggle a lot with.
I can also do massage
now with the
for
performance that they have here. Not only are they going to have the confidence.
Very gentle massage
to be aggressive as
for
well
Doc.
Because it has worked out so well in that first Sandhawk, and this is a team that can definitely carry that momentum. But I'm also going to be looking at team spirit. Like, we didn't really get a chance to talk about them that much at the beginning of the show.
Chair.
But Kitsune is so experienced. Kitsune really wants this PMGC title. And for them, the way that they've been able to just change the whole way that they play. They
imagine
are
the supervisor actually stopping a player's hand from a mistake, bro. That supervisor will get fired instantly.
They go for it, and that's something that a lot of teams tend to struggle with.
Hua-Hua, come on, step it up. Step it up. Prove the reason why I say you're the best PL player.
The rotations were always slow.
Yes.
And you obviously had the off-angle player, but now you have Nomi, who's just on a completely different level within this roster, who can play it more successfully. It's such a hard change in mentality, I think, for Kitsune to get around to having to in-game lead.
Just to give you a quick image here, it's like if you had an MG3 and you never fired it.
They are using.
Here, they are trying to fire it as much as possible. So yeah,
it's not this closed, obviously.
Fantastic, and
wait,
this is the best
no.
That has ever looked in like 3 years now. It feels like.
Yep.
I mean, Kitsune has come close to taking that trophy. Maybe this will be
is Razer.
There's still a lot of other teams.
But the
earbud, battle their way towards
I don't know
top,
which model is
the
it.
Trophy for themselves.
The earbud looks like an Apple
earbud. I think maybe we might try to. But I doubt it. If we can, because those look.
I think
are they my size?
Player can use their own
earbud. me.
But they
it is time
have to
head into
use
our first
the
airing of the dance
official
floor. Back
approved
to our
asset.
commentators with John, Allen, and Blake.
So player can use their own in-game,
Into
the yearbutt for in-game
go
sound.
for the first time to the grassy pastures.
This time.
The plane path will take
But
us over
like
once
last time
more.
when I played the
From
2023
George
PMGC,
Paul down to
we could only
military
use
base.
the
It's match 2. It's time to get stuck in.
Super Western plane
could
path
only
actually is a
use
difficult one to
the-
play off the back of this.
This
but
one.
teams have started to already gather some of those points on board
We could
already.
only use the
Falcons are
HyperX.
doing well.
We could only
Start
use the
things off as
HyperX
well, but
earbud.
Falcon Strong
Come on,
is
focus.
a big
Yeah,
deal
we could
for that
only
team.
use this.
That team runs
I
off
think
the
this
back
time
of
they changed
momentum.
it.
If you get a lot
Players
of points
can bring
day
their
1,
own earbud.
it just makes
As
your
long as
life
they
so
wear
much
the
easier going to
official
day 2 and
provided
day 3.
headset, they should be
Getting
fine.
a buffer already sorted out
Guys,
for
don't
yourself,
don't
especially with a
spoil
tournament
don't
like
spoil
this.
the match.
It is so,
If you spoil the match,
beneficial
I'm gonna
because you're looking for that first place.
mute you.
You're not looking for second and third anymore to get that direct.
You gotta
invite.
keep
You're
the butts,
already
bro.
here.
I bought it.
You've
I bought it
already
before the
made
tournament
all the
so that I
way.
can get used to
You're
it.
on the doorstep.
It took me a while to get used to headset.
Turn in the key. And could we see a
Okay.
back-to-back Mongolian world
I feel like the
champion
zone's gonna be
here at the PMGC?
east.
We're denied that.
An
Back-to-back
east
performance
zone
from
maybe.
IHC. They didn't
Considering
quite make it,
the plan path.
unfortunately,
Let's
but
see.
we do still have 2 representatives
East
from the
zone,
region to
please.
try and duke it out with the rest of them. 4
Prison
MV,
zone.
and of course the Falcons, who have been
Will we see it?
out for the last little while. We'll see if they're able to put up
ZH, I
numbers
can remove the
when
comment
it
section. I'm
matters. The
recording
Western
for a
plane path
video.
proving to be troublesome
Oh
here. Maybe on
shoot!
the
Alpha
military
7
island. Taking a look
zone.
down on the south side
Okay.
flank. You've got Thunder
Okay,
Talk,
okay.
you've got 4MV, you've got Na'Vi as well, all the way on that south edge. Going to be competing for vehicles, potential for a little bit of trouble as the circle displays a northwest side.
Wow.
Yeah, an interesting
bad
one as
zone
well,
for TT.
considering the fact that I think we assumed it would be Falcons as well as 4MV duking it out down towards Sosnovka. In fact, it's Thunder Talks as well as Na'Vi to join alongside 4MV here. Thunder Talks taking slightly less loot over towards this western side.
You better
split
dip him.
drop. I imagine
Yes.
Na'Vi's going to quickly get their way over towards Novo. But
Are they all
there's a
using the
couple shots here
F1
coming through from
McLaren
Influence
buggy?
Rage over towards
Bro.
Cilio as they pass on by.
It's so hard to spray a player out of the buggy.
In the McLaren.
This is just like the Game for Peace
Away
buggy.
out of there scot-free with the vehicle as well, which is probably the major benefit, right, of dropping onto that location, grabbing that vehicle, folding it back in towards Incilio, and they will be able to
Imagine
move up
this
on
is gonna be
north.
our
No
first
early
Zaraki
knocks
finish.
coming
Ooh.
on through. A little bit of damage over towards
Bold
Thundertalk.
protection,
That was on
Brain.
that south
Bold
side military
protection.
island. And for now, it seems to have settled down. But I'm imagining that those bridge crossings will be treacherous, given there are 3 teams on there, and Influence Rage are around the mouth of that west side bridge.
Yeah, Influence Rage definitely holding people out here.
They can
With
only
Northwest Shift on the
only
circle,
use the skin that
you're
PUBG Mobile
likely to
provided.
expect a lot of teams to
So
start
the
making their
F1
way on
McLaren
upwards.
obviously
It
just
does
came out.
become a little bit
PUBG Mobile only
congested
promoted,
over on that northwest
and they
side,
added
especially
it in
with
the
that bridge,
PMGC.
that
So
large
all of the players
feature
can
over
use the
towards
F1
the
McLaren.
north. You have to
I
scale that
doubt
if
they
you
can
want to
use
cross
other
one over.
buggy
The
skin.
more
This is
likely
the only
teams will
buggy
move
skin they
either
can use.
west or east around it, which will cause those traffic jams. So teams want to get ahead of that or wrap over towards the north side of the map. So shooting range, Severny.
Good morning, Cats.
Controlled by Tong Jiabao. The Vicious
You
do
missed
have an
the
outpost in Bruno's in, which is very interesting.
180
actually.
bombs from Chief. Chief just dropped a 180 gifted membership in my chat earlier.
Clutch for them. We'll have to wait and see. Still early doors on this match, Blank, so we're not too far into this one. We're
Quick
expecting teams
drinking,
who
you're
dropped
making
out early
me
to be out of their
thirsty.
looting phase around
Stay
now.
hydrated,
Looking
my
to
guy.
start to marshal
Stay
their forces. The
hydrated.
teams on the south, they're going to
Drink
be a
Prime.
little bit longer, but no more than a minute. Thunder Talk actually
Drink
already on
Prime.
the road on the east side, and they've gotten across that bridge nice and early.
You want an
Cilio not in a
outfit?
position
What outfit?
after
The
breaking out all
PMGC
the way
outfit?
towards Milta, by the way, to contest that one. Influence Rage still holding around that west side bridge, but now with Na'Vi and Novo and 4MV in the military base, it seems like they may only catch one team, but are they going to pull a CAG Osaka and stop 4MV dead in their tracks as they try to cross?
I think 4MV here, they'll
Sneaky.
likely wait a
Took
while.
out the back tire.
I think with this kind of circle, it actually encourages teams to leave those bridge camps quite early. It's sort of unnecessary to stick around here for too long. So I think for 4MV, if they just wait until stage 2, stage 3.
Do you guys like
they'll
the
likely make it
PMGC outfit?
scot-free, honestly. For Incilio, it is an interesting rotation that they go for. They weren't
I think
happy
it's
with any
better than
alternative
the
drops over towards that western side. So
previous
instead,
PMGC
like you
outfits.
said, cut right across over towards
This
Milta,
is
which a
probably
good
the
position to play, although they were very unlooted.
best
by the time
PMG's
the
outfit till
Dogs
now,
made their way through
honestly.
past them, so they weren't able to put up any kind of fight in that location.
You don't like it? Okay.
Meanwhile, over in Georgopol, teams are starting to move through a very central location.
You watch me
sat on those crates of South
126 times the average viewers.
Alpha 7 on that north
This is
side.
so sad. Hey,
you're
a loyal fan,
the team to be on top of Everest, but they are also with a duo down towards those crates, towards those bridges as well.
Yeah, you may not like the PMG's outfit, but this is the best so far for PMG's outfit, design-wise.
And in general, those crossings around Georgopol are going to be so important to get under control.
Especially the bridge crossings, like they are very, very important for a lot of squads in terms of getting across. D+ move over towards Rozhok, but RCB already makes a quick getaway.
For those of you may wondering, right, if you get first place in this tournament, the first place team can get 400,000 US dollar. And the second place will get 200,000. First place 400,000.
It's going to get very tight.
Second place 200,000.
Right call here. I think that trying to hold all the way on that
really life-changing money for the pros.
Which you don't want for Alpha 7.
Life-changing money for these pros.
Do a lot of work when it comes to that end game, and that's likely what they're shooting for here.
We're rolling out with the Grand Prix here on McLaren. Just looking fancy with those buggies. I mean, I'm liking the design. The colors, pretty snazzy as well. I like it. Max has only got the orange one, you know. He's behind.
That's the best one.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think? Okay, fair enough. Well,
that's the cool one.
Okay, all right.
It's the faster one.
Do you think? Does orange make it go faster?
Yeah.
But honestly, I think Nova got the most out of the PMGC. I think these years that Nova won, it happened to be the PMGC with the most prize money.
Breaking across that central island, always a treacherous crossing.
So, despite Nova's downfall, bro, Nova players, the OG Nova players, bro, they grabbed the biggest bag, bro, possible for PMGC. I think it was like 1 million or something. The first place. Is it? I think Nova definitely like in one of the PMGC they they won. They definitely won more than 400,000.
Still in Milta, so potential for trouble here on the east
side. IGL means in-game leader. Where IGL is a player who makes decisions for the rotation, the fights, and everything else in-game for the team.
So I think for Na'Vi moving out now, it's still smart, and we'll see if they can squeeze their way past Incilio.
Nova walk away with 1.2.
They are taking the safe route, actually moving over towards that western side.
It's literally 3 times more than current PMGC champ.
They make the right call, the right moves. It's
bro,
slightly longer to move through this area on the beachhead.
The back-to-back world champ. But in fact, we might as well just call them like 5-time world champ, bro, because considering the prize money they won.
In the meantime, T-Spirit did
it's literally 3 times more.
Southeast edge of this one. It's not ideal, but again, so could move down towards the southeast, could have more of that space. It's been a while since we've seen a Zaki circle.
We're going to find out in about 10 seconds, Blank, where the next circle is going to pop. The zone has to shrink first, and then we'll know where we go. Thunder Talk on the north side, they've swung through and have gotten into the shooting range. Hills, it's over towards Everest and South George here with the
Falcon center again,
West Coast
boys.
rotate, a straight shot for Void Donkey.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, it's a horrible place to be. A lot of
and TT went to north.
Area, which is somewhat unplayable space. It makes it very hard to move
the zone is absolutely trolling TT at this point.
Well,
2 games now. The zone just hard shifts away from them.
So I do think that you've got to be a bit worrisome moving through this area, which is why Void Donkey is going so fast on this western side. They do not want to be caught out while teams are set up already. They went at the right time whilst teams are all just migrating across inside their vehicles. But there is a spray coming through from Doc. Not much found off the back of it, though, unfortunately.
No, they're just pushing Team Spirit a little bit further away, and actually, Narvalo's ready for it. Matic does get spotted. Enigma Galaxy, yeah, there's no way you get Matic back up there. So Team Spirit playing on as 3, the first elimination actually to come through in this match, Blank. So we're up to 9.5 minutes before that's come on in. And a hardware shift is what has delivered it to us.
Everyone's using a shoddy. Bro, it's hard to against other players with the shoddy. So if you can't beat the shoddy, use the shoddy.
However,
that's
losing
a
a
logic.
player this early, always not ideal.
Yeah, having to squeeze through this area, and I mean, Team Spirit had to move very early, right? You know, they had to be up early in the morning to make that move, just purely because where they were positioned beforehand, like there wasn't a lot of time to go for it. I honestly don't think they were too unhappy with that approach either. Being able to get over towards this western side and only losing one player off the back of it.
Who's the richest player? Paraboy has to be the richest player.
As opposed to getting
all the players worldwide, man.
Where unless you already have a compound, you're definitely in a bad spot. So I think for Team Spirit getting down towards this location is good, but for Enigma Galaxy, now they have info on that location. They know it's
They should have put the DBS in the airdrop.
Something that they can put into pressure.
But man, people were saying S12K is better. Don't you guys think S12K should be putting the airdrop instead of DBS?
DRX have been in this 2-2 split for a while, Blank. They have their other two out to the west side now, after moving them away from South George, and they will be fending off against a
Jonathan, the richest in India?
Plus Kia, two South Korean teams on top of Everest there. Guild,
Jonathan versus Paraboy. Who earns more?
The south side of George. For a while, they've transitioned over fairly successfully here, but there's a lot of open ground to their south now that's covered.
I feel like nowadays,
Everest as well. So
Jonathan earns more than Paraboy.
They have to move.
But back when
Incilio cuts out the
Paraboy's the
member on the
Nova
backline there for 4&V,
I think Paraboy
which
is more than
very
Jonathan.
unfortunate news for them. Baron going down, it was impossible to get the res through. And again, for 4&V, it's a similar situation to Na'Vi. It's a very hard read. The reason Na'Vi gets away with it earlier is because they sort of preempted.
But the thing with Paraboy now is that he doesn't do content.
Just in case. That really was just a just in case play. For 4&V, I don't think they were expecting anything like this. I think they thought that they were final team to get into the zone. Incilio being here is a big surprise.
Both PL teams are out of the zone.
D+, though, they do move over towards the
TT, where can they go?
Everest, getting two players up top.
TT, rotating to the south side.
Moving through, and it's actually a good thing they still have two players out on that eastern side. They're able to listen out for the vehicles and get some info over towards that area.
Like Paraboy,
double threat from the top
Paraboy streams currently, but he doesn't do content.
Those low ground angles to assist,
and also
to make sure that the cover
views-wise, I think Jonathan currently has way more views than Paraboy. So I think Jonathan is more than Paraboy currently.
Was that another player from 4MV getting caught? I think it was.
Because Jonathan got all the sponsorship and stuff because he's actually running his own YouTube channel, right? But for Paraboy,
from their compound,
Paraboy is like a streamer.
It's going to be really difficult to extract value out of this match to try and keep up the pace.
I don't know. That's my guess.
At the moment, 4&V cosplaying as Fish because they are getting caught left, right, and center at the moment. It's a bit unfortunate for this team, but we saw it in the group stages. This is nothing new for
Faker,
us here.
bro. No one can compare with the Faker, man.
Early in the game, it's bad news.
Faker literally owned
the stocks weren't too high.
Some percentage
anyway,
from the organization he plays.
2 more days.
He earns like 20% or 10%, I don't remember.
Play after this one to kind of get some more points on the board and redeem themselves after these first couple of games.
But Faker is definitely the highest earning
Sandhawk,
players.
Not too bad, but
Esports players.
Feel massively explosive from that squad. It was more of a survival tactic from them. Here's the Vicious though. They're currently over towards the northeast side of the map.
Hello, Chief. Don't drop more membership, man. Chief, you already dropped enough, man.
In the circle.
You dropped more than you promised me earlier
Team Spirit as well as
in the year.
A couple of players on the outside, but I think both of those teams will be making their way in shortly. If Kitsune can hold down this central location inside the field,
the only reason I can think of that Chief dropped these many membership is that I think Chief got a girl in real life.
Numbers reduced for Team
He's
Spirit.
really happy.
All the harder. Vicious now pushing up towards the top of
VC
Everest and open
pushing
up
DK.
Dolbu. It's good for the first. Vicious moving on in. They haven't taken enough
yet
either.
DK down to 2.
There is that trade finally found, but it's
3 versus 2
again on that engagement with the early
Where's
plus
TT?
they found.
TT can potentially third party this.
Good for D+ Kia, but they are still struggling through. Fabian and Osal on the top of the high ground here. A nade over from Diminor to get them low, but there's that spray down. 2 players left for D+ Kia, but they're still giving it a good go.
It was equalized pretty quickly, and for D+, it was a real big struggle. Great nade comes from down the hill, and that will be D+ Kia going out on the top of Everest, taking a big old tumble down towards the bottom.
1 point in 2 matches. Okay, here comes TT. I was about to say, where's TT? Because TT for sure can catch the third party opportunity.
That looks to be pretty much on target.
Oh, nice nade from Shihua.
Diminor not taken down by it, but there's plenty more where that came from. Left in the back pocket.
This is the aggressive.
Look for the spray down, but Diminor has has the answer. Hi, we're now with the nade cooking.
Look at the zone, boys.
That one going through.
Look at the
there, but Dimmel
zone.
once again fades the full knock. Unfortunately, the second time around, not so lucky. Circle shifts away, and Thunder Talk makes their way
PL
in.
versus
TJP,
PL?
however, now
Not like
their
this.
Nice old
Not like
M
this,
force way
man.
down coming through from the Thunder Talks. Good initial play as well.
Not like
assuming where they'd
this.
be rezzing off the backside of the cliff.
TJB
Fantastic stuff
gatekeeping
from Thunder Talks,
TT.
but again, now you have to fend off versus Tongji Bao, who have moved in on towards that northeast side. For Thunder Talks, it gets a little bit difficult. So it's our two PEL teams going head to head here.
From this northeast side, it's still all to play for access to this next circle. The shift goes down to the fields, by the way, Blank. On that southwest side, where Kitsune had the middle, now has neighbors in RCB. Team Spirit on a wide spread on that southwest edge. Na'Vi,
Bro, are they gonna
Alpha 7 both
fight?
potentially looking to push in there. So Team Spirit need to be careful.
How about just a full
need to
send? I
have
feel
their
like
wits
King's
about.
gonna full send,
Thunder
no?
Talk
There's no
in
time for
this
them to fight.
Still trying to move around the edges
There's no
of
time for
Everest
them to
here.
fight like the TJB here.
Seemingly
I feel like
looking to try and
King's
slip around
gonna
the side of
take them for a
TJB,
full send
not take this fight head on.
the field.
I mean, stage 4
What
it
is
hurts,
Ajay doing?
and I don't really think you can be taking a fight with Tongji Bao at the top of Everest. You have to move around, but I think even
Alpha 7
Thunder
full
Talks know
sending.
that where they're going in the circle is somewhat no man's land.
I think they're gonna full
Simply
send on
push
RCB.
through, and
Yep.
get the battering ram going
They are.
versus 4MV on Doc and Reefers as well.
You ran one.
Rage, couple
Career
of
run
rolldowns,
over.
though, over towards RCB, and Alpha 7 start things off strong.
Hopefully he's on the wet weather
just wiped
tires, 'cause
RCB?
he's got a blood trail line behind him.
Lost one, bro.
flush goes through
They will
over
take that
towards Alpha
anytime. Lost only one player and it wiped out a team in the center.
Going down, RCB
But then we
short
lost
swept
two.
aside, but Alpha
Mafioso
7
got
now under
knocked.
Pressure from those off angles. Na'Vi are behind them. Team Spirit are ahead of them, or at least Kitsune is rather, in this central field position. The smokes are starting to bloom.
Wait, is
With the
Ajay
drone
knocked?
down, keeping 3 players up rather, is the priority for Alpha 7.
Bro, what is Ajay
Shots.
doing?
Na'Vi also has eyes over towards this. This is not an ideal spot for Alpha 7. They can make it work,
Oh,
certainly.
shoot.
Incilia, though, still sending those shots ringing out over towards the eastern side. And they have had a lot of
What
impact
is
on this
Ajay
game, despite
doing
having
in the
a
back, in the
very
blue?
late start into this one, John.
Dude is trying to
Talks
be a Matic, bro.
Sat down in the grass.
I think Ajay is trying to get a more Matic or
Alive as long
something.
as possible. 4MV over towards their north side, but
King-
equally not in a
Pai Daxing
great
is not
spot,
even
with
in
Influence
zone.
Rage looking to move off the crest of Everest. Likely life's
Bro,
gonna get
that's
a
a
lot
F
harder.
full send.
Guild will try
That's
to
a
hold
big
that
F
versus
for
Tongji
TT.
Bao. Good shots from 4MV.
Guild
but
versus
sent back and
TJB?
Traded.
Why didn't they full send that dip?
Try and fend off as Guild move on in towards the foothills of Everest.
Bro, they
Spray
could have
down
just full sent the
good
dip
for
like the.
first, but not quite
Let me show you
fully
guys.
connecting.
They could have
Finally,
full sent it here.
there's not found as Tongji Bao actually
Easy.
had nades sent back towards them as
They could have
well.
full sent there and
Guild
survive
giving-
longer.
Giving the fight a
Can you
good
see
go
my
with
cursor?
Vex trying to hold off against Na'Vi, almost solo, but in comes the backup. Nomi is here just in time to light up from the sidelines. One more to go. Can he keep Puncher at bay? 6 is too far away to go for this fight immediately. So if Nomi can get the res, if he can get the heal, it's big news for Team Spirit. The push comes out, the pump action, ready for it. 6 now,
Clutch.
looking to put the nade over towards
Nomi.
him, but the fade back from Nomi down the channel, stays alive.
MVP in the group
Maybe
stage.
not so lucky, but Team Spirit still have that outpost.
That nade looks
Incredible
good.
stuff. Nomi actually runs back with the nade ticking. Won't go far enough, and it will be 6. To understand exactly what's
Bro, that's a
happening
big
here.
F for Navi. For
Really, really well play from Na'Vi. Kitsune
Team
went
Spirit.
down off in the distance as well, and that will be Team Spirit out early once again. Only one elimination found from that one, sitting Team Spirit down towards 13th place. All the while, Alpha 7 finds themselves some more points, but it is Falcons, in fact, over towards this northwest
just
side.
car got
taking a knock
stuck?
and the flush versus Void
Ah,
Donkey.
okay.
Donkey ID doing well on this northwest side. Alpha 7 do have sightlines over
Falcon
towards
fighting.
it. Zeta with the roll
Zeta
down.
got a
nades
thirst on
over
Icy.
towards Guild, still giving TJB a little
Falcon's
bit of pause,
losing
but 2
to
players
Wong
alive for
Donkey.
Guild.
Falcon's
Only
out.
the 1 for TJB. That will
Falcon
get
is out.
finally shut down on the northwest side as we're hopping over with Void Donkey. That was Falcons getting taken down. That was, I think, 0 points on the match there. So 21 total on the first 2 games. Still good, but maybe not what they were looking for, given that they earned all of those in the first match.
Yeah,
Falcon went out with 0
on
illim.
the northwest side, but didn't cut in between Void Donkey as well as DR Rex, who did get that final blow over towards the Falcons. It's a rough spot to be in. It really was. Guild, though, now moving out into
Flourish
the fielded area.
got
Again,
2 illim.
I haven't really talked about it too much, but this is an absolute desperate circle for a lot of teams. The fielded area contains so much of it. Na'Vi's going to have a field day here, down towards that southwest side. The fact that they have so many sightlines looking over towards the north.
TT could be in the trench that the INF is currently at right now.
Poke a huge amount of holes in the squads.
Yeah, with that low ground ridge they've got to play on the south side of the road, could be huge for them. Alpha 7 as well in the middle.
I think TT made the wrong rotation.
He was holding down earlier, but
wrong route.
About how difficult that is to navigate, and especially as 3, Alpha 7 losing one of their players on the roll-up. They get success positionally, but will they be able to keep that under the belt?
TJB's out.
It's a position that gains value over time, realistically, because early on in the game, you have a lot of these third parties coming through, and defending on a 360 angle from this position is hard. But
Bye,
if
Chief. Love you.
can isolate a fight over towards the west versus Voindonkey, there is much better prospects for them in the future. Though, Voindonkey, not a team to be messed around with here. DRX still on that north side.
Shit,
In the meantime,
that's a lot of
watching at the
names.
moment, it's Influence Rage versus Incilio, who
he's one
have
tap.
held out for the longest time down towards the south side.
Making some cheeky rotations so far this match. The Milter flex out, giving a lot of teams something to think about during this match and maybe causing a little bit of chaos. But now into the late game, that effect is going to start to reduce. It's all back to Incilio and what can they do in these late game situations. They can't really fall back on the surprise factor anymore. Teams are going to know that they're here. How do they play these open fields? Because it
Center
is
up, Alpha 7,
really tricky
I
stuff
think.
right now. You can see open ground ahead of them for as far as the eye can see.
Teams are relying on
Ooh,
luck and
NGX,
blessing.
don't blast.
Circle moves over towards that northeast side. Enigma Galaxy immediately reacts. Snowyx sends out to scout versus DRX, but he's in a dangerous spot right now. In the midst of this team, somehow not down just yet, but Ralph will find one onto Hyunbin immediately.
Wait.
Snowyx does get taken down, but in comes the rest of Enigma Galaxy to provide backup.
Only one player now remains.
here comes the aggression from
DRX,
NGX.
but he's already getting lit up from the sidelines.
They got 3 knocks
the
on
swivel, but
DRX.
Can't find anything. He's blinded by the smoke. There's a third-party push coming through from Voindonkey.
Raddox in the front.
To this area as well as Redox runs them through. But there's an off-angle knock coming
Huge
on
knock
in,
from
and it's just back
from
and
QXZ.
forth between these two teams with that third party. Vexy on
Come
the
on, just commit it,
14.
committed
What can you
already.
do under this amount of pressure?
Are they gonna get the rest first?
Drops the smokes, drops the stuns, tries to create a portion of the
I'm not
circle.
sure.
They
Resing
continue
first,
to
though.
play in comes more nades, but a player on 1 HP trying to keep the dreams of DRX still alive. 2 players get knocked, but Ralph can move in. Great
can get
play
the full
from him to
reset.
back it all the way off, just in
This is
case
gonna
a
be
nade
huge
came
for
through,
NGX.
trusting in
They
his
got the
teammates
full
to
reset.
finish the job. But Alpha 7
On the
taking
north.
shots over towards Voindonkey. Like I said, if they can isolate an angle, they might have a better time of it.
Incilio looking to push through the open fields as well towards Influence Rage. You can see they got protection from Alpha 7's position. They're preoccupied. And Incilio used that opportunity to move up across the open ground. The damage done to Influence Rage, but there is a nade sent back towards Redlick. Laura's in on the off angle, finds the flush as well. Westron
Ruffy's
looking
your
to
goat.
find the final players of Influence Rage, but not quite connecting there. And not able to finish that roll-up successfully and cleanly. Incilio still with 3, and they've still got the hovercraft roll down, and it's
Bruh,
a specialty of
the
Incilio.
cheats.
Out and towards the off angles. Laura's
Bro,
in.
hovercraft
Gets
is
clipped, and
cheat,
that's Westron to
man.
find it. Draws the
In an
attention,
open fight like
draws the
this,
eye with a
you can
hovercraft,
literally just
but
drive
it's
in
the end ball to
circles.
put him down in the end.
If the
Yeah,
enemy
great
shoots you,
distractor,
your teammate can
apparently,
shoot you
here
back.
in the hovercraft.
See?
Dude's just needing
This
to send
guy.
bullets into it, but you can't really.
It's literally
Westron's
cheat.
on the back lines with a nades in hand.
You can literally
it's
just
only
drive in
2 players knocked.
circles.
This is very recoverable here for Influence Rage. Not with that kind of nade though that comes over the top side. Westron peeks ever closer over towards
Bruh.
the getaway in full pursuit, but Westron is not having any of it.
And with the team on the north, Enigma Galaxy
Bro.
re-establishing themselves with all 4 players on the north side. Influence
this
Rage have
hovercraft?
nowhere to go. And they will get eliminated. 6
It's
plays,
cheat.
3 elims. Top 5 teams now remain.
Literally.
We've got Na'Vi, we've got Incilio. Alpha 7, they have been taken down in the process of this match. Na'Vi moving across that road.
Whichever team got
being
a
able to
hovercraft, you can win the
successfully
fight like
take
this easy.
Not quite yet. Still have Revo up. So
You don't
Alpha
even
7
worry about getting
is
knocked.
alive, and
You
they can push
just
further into this game. Revo's
keep
gonna
rolling
likely
on the enemy,
himself
driving in
manage those
circles,
clean for a little
you
bit
know,
longer.
to distract
We know
your
this guy
enemies
does
and your teammate
very
can
well
follow
at
up.
endgame.
Easy wipe.
He was there right to the end there on Sandhawk as
Hovercraft
well.
is cheat.
So I wouldn't count him out just yet, but with Voindonkey still having to move in, it all depends whether Na'Vi's going to hold them out or not. Incilio, though, who's some of the most ridiculous plays in the hovercraft there, which I genuinely think Influence Rage was so confused
Or do you guys think?
by
Do you
and
guys think
bamboozled
if
that they couldn't do
the
anything
Esports
about
PUBG
it?
Mobile should
Basically, they will
remove
find themselves a strong
hovercraft
position down towards the
from the
south,
comp
but
scene?
here's the time for Nigma Galaxy.
Personally, I think
to
it gives
shine.
so much advantage
Moving in, stretching their supply line from the north
when it
side.
comes to
Circle
team fight.
goes to the southwest side, and Narvalo is already in it. But Incilio on the southeast side, Na'Vi on the west, these are the two teams that need to hold their ground now. And
This thing is
Donkey
not
ID
fair.
lose one to Na'Vi's position.
If you guys
That
think,
west side,
if you
really
guys
difficult,
think
but they've got a
like
lot of
Shotgun
eliminations
is
so far, like
overpowered,
on that northwest side, their fight with Falcon,
try fight a
Team
guy
Spirit as well over on that northwest
in the
side,
hovercraft,
has gone well.
right?
Donkey ID
Shotgun
got
players
value
won't
from
even
this
stand a
match
chance,
already.
bro.
They're into the top 4
in an open
Can
field
they
like
move
this.
through Na'Vi?
You either get run over or get distracted and get knocked by their
Is
teammates.
Donkey. They
That's
are
not fair at all.
extremely good coming into this PMGC. No one really expected it. No one saw it
Redu-
coming. But over the
reduce the health of
survival
hovercraft?
stage, the last chance, it felt like they were just absorbing
Yeah, if they wanna-
more and more experience as they went on.
Yeah, I
And
think
coming
they
into
can.
this
They can
one,
also do
as a
that.
fearsome beast, they've leveled up absolutely.
Like how many
Now
bullets
Na'Vi
does it take
feels the
to
brunt
blow
of
up
the
a
pain coming
hovercraft?
through
Have you guys tested
from
it?
Void Donkey.
Do you guys
they
know?
start to hoof them out the side of the circle.
It's gotta be like 120
Two
bullets or
knocks
something.
sent their way, and Na'Vi down to 1. Lemon run for the hills, looking to get squeezed out
if I
here
didn't go
by
London, no, I
Void
didn't.
Donkey ID. The nades continue to pour on in. Those flushes are all but in the pocket for them. And 8 elims, 9
Zero that
elims.
again.
They are racking them up left
But
and
Void Donkey
right.
with
Only
8
one
elims
player from
currently?
Na'Vi remains, and Void
Bro,
Donkey ID.
there, I
a
saw
really good
some of you
opportunity
guys
to
predict that the Void Donkey is
massive
ended
result
up
for themselves
gonna
here.
is gonna end up 16th
Donkey
place.
ID, they control
I
a lot
don't
of
think
space,
so.
and that little trench that sits
For me,
through on
Void
that
Donkey is
west
probably
side
top 10
is
teams
so
in the lobby.
beneficial. Potato, though, down towards the south, is a very critical member of the squad right now. Cannot allow Na'Vi to get
Mad?
a little bit too
Like
close
80
to them.
bullets?
Has to also provide that information back to where Nigma Galaxy are trying to push through from.
And
They
especially
picked
in
up
the
loot
comp
crates in the
scene, like-
process, so they're nice and looted. Nigma Galaxy
When
is
you,
ready
when you
for
carry a
another
lot of
fight here.
utilities, you don't even
Silly
carry that many like
Player, though, over towards
5-5
Donkey
or like
ID from that
7s, you
east
know.
side. A
And
little
your
bit too
sector,
bold.
your
Potato could
secondary is like a
potentially get
shoddy.
that res. Nigma Galaxy now with
So
the
that's why I
impact
think
frags.
hovercraft is just
Westron goes
overpowered.
down, and that is the high ground angle spotted, taken out. But the hovercraft is still on side blank. We know that there's plenty of mischief still to be had, but Nigma Galaxy, they're going to try and put a stop to it.
Okay.
They've isolated
Now
it.
they see.
Do they see there's a player inside? I think they've spotted it. Force him out.
Bro, look how many bullets
Now
they
around
put
the
on
edge of it,
on the
has to try and
hovercraft.
find a
Oh, he got
cheeky
one?
frag. It's not Valo. Now a second chance, but SnowX does take him down. 2 players
Look at
aboard
how many
Nigma
bullets.
Galaxy, and this is an opportunity for Void
Man.
Donkey ID to move in with their 3 players from the west side.
3TN actually priming a nade for himself. It goes long, though.
Or if
We'll
if
get
his
the damage
teammates,
numbers on
if
there.
INS
We'll probably
teammates
send
stayed
another
there,
through.
bro, they could
Depends if
they
they
could
get this
got a
res
wipe
off
on
or
NGX
not. It goes
with a
long
hovercraft.
again. So for 3TN, unfortunate they're not able to pick that one up. Now Valo looks for the heal. In comes a little bit of a smoke, a stun. In the process, Molotov's going down, and Nigma Galaxy scrabbling to get out of the way.
Trying to move away from the ordnance and successfully pulling themselves back up to 4 players will be a huge result, but they have to move in towards the territory held now by Void Donkey ID. You can see the roll-ups are coming through, the lay of the land favorable to Void Donkey ID to hold this western side.
Surely
but
Void Donkey
the
win.
next circle shrinks
NGX has a
directly
chance.
to the middle blank, which means that
They have
if Nigma
NGX
Galaxy can go
NGX
rid of
has a
3TN
number
on this off
advantage.
angle, there is there's 2 ways it can go, right? As is fairly obvious, I'd imagine, but into the middle of this circle, it's not clear who would come out victorious out of these 2 squads. With the number advantage for Nigma Galaxy, though, they would be going into it.
Bro, Radox is such a good addition
The radio
to
tower in the
NGX.
middle on all the squads.
I think
will be
Radox is the
radioing in.
most aggressive player
Their strategy going
in
forward.
NGX.
Out comes
Oh.
the first phase from Potato, and he
NGX,
is
push
boiled
that. Push
by
that. You know,
3TN.
only 2 left.
Luckily,
Full send it,
Razor's
man.
there
Full
to
send it.
assist. Nigma
No
Galaxy
hesitation.
might try to move off the back of that, though. as
'Cause
they
in every
circle
fight,
round. It's an interesting location.
we
at the end
often
here
see
because you
Radox
can
in the front.
isolate fights on either
Well,
side, but it's
the
good
other
that
3
Nigma
teammates are
Galaxy
kinda
look to move
covering.
out, but Ralph pushes back the rest
If
of the team.
Radox got a
This
wipe, he
gives
got a wipe.
time
If he got
for
knocked,
Void
then
Donkey
his
to
teammates follow up.
reset.
I think that's what's
Potato's back
really
up. He's
happening
got
for
that healing on
NGX.
board. He can start to stim back
That's
to
what
full
that's
HP
what I was
here.
saying, that like
Navigation of
the
this
player
circle for
Radox
Nigma
is such a
Galaxy,
good
little bit
addition to
slower than
NGX.
maybe they wanted as the zone will
If they
start
don't
to
have
close to
Radox,
the
I
middle
don't think they would do this
directly.
good NGX so
Just a
far
moment.
in this
Nade
whole
range is
PMGC.
achieved for both of these rosters, but I think that they bled it dry so far on the resources. Smokes plentiful for for Nebula Galaxy, but nades a little bit lackluster on both sides.
Yeah, 6-4, but there's plenty of death crates around this location, so big chance to pick up more for both teams. 10 eliminations for our Indonesian squad of Voindonkey ID, who've done so much to get here, now look to prove themselves Just that little further in PMGC.
Oh, they didn't rush it.
USD starts to edge their way forward.
If NGX lose this, it's because they didn't push it when they had the chance.
Still being alive here is
it was a 4 versus 2 back then.
Getting scouting off the back of this is huge. Ralph's got to be careful though, but any information he can provide is going to be
or maybe it's because they don't have enough vehicles,
for the
maybe?
team to send nades over the top.
Discipline on the
But I doubt it. I feel like they have
Donkey
vehicles.
ID, not
other than just
overcommitting to it. You know you can be sprayed down, pinged out through that smoke. And Donkey ID with the challenge. Redox cooking one of first of, I'm assuming, is going to be about 6 or 7 nades that's going to fly in just a moment, but into the gunfight we go. Down into the dip, Razor not going to be able to take that shot. Instead, lines up between them, dips back in, gets that reload. It's given
no way.
The runaround is there.
Wait,
High
what?
on the back line. We'll find it, but there's trade-offs coming through. 2 players down. Vexy on the low ground is low.
Got one.
Holds his nerve. 2 versus 1. It's up to Vexy now.
2 versus 1.
As Enigma Galaxy are
Enigma
able to
Galaxy
keep it
gonna
under
win.
control. Finally able to shut it down from the east side. They roll up to the top of the hill.
NGX chicken.
Find the
Let's
chicken
go.
dinner.
Potato lost in the sauce.
Good game
for
for NGX.
Through the
They
smoke.
stay
I don't think he knew
they
exactly
stay aggressive.
where Enigma Galaxy were. Parked right next to him. Prone
Clear
down
teams
next
left
to
and
a
right.
buggy.
Got
Fantastic
them the
stuff from
chicken.
Enigma Galaxy though. Extreme control
Nice.
over that fielded area, especially on that
Nice
northeast
game, nice
side.
game.
Sort of unexpected coming through Enigma Galaxy so early into this tournament as well, but they must be very proud of themselves.
I feel
here
like
to
if
start
Zeta's
things
still
off.
alive,
Ralph leading the
Boy
charge,
Donkey
and I
could
think
clutch
it's one of
that.
the few times
But
we actually see
unfortunately,
Enigma
Zeta is
Galaxy
dead.
get a really strong result in an endgame.
But a
with
good game
4
for
players
NGX.
still alive. You can tell that these boys have been practicing a
Bro,
lot.
any
in the
chicken is
meantime
crucial for these
between
teams,
their
man.
group stage and
One
now.
chicken
And
could
I think
injure
they're
like
definitely on the rise are this squad, looking so much
10,000
stronger,
more like
and I think
USD
teams just
in your bank
cannot
account.
count them out anymore.
There is plenty of impressive performances over these last 2 matches. This time around,
Let's
Enigma
go.
Galaxy
Redox
able to
is
find
also
that
a
chicken
pillow
dinner.
player.
Donkey ID with a lot of points. It is definitely heating up to be one of the best PMGCs we've ever
Redox
seen. Let's head back to the
secretly
desk.
watching Xifan's tips and tricks videos.
Well, Enigma Galaxy starting off strong here, winning a hot drop on Sanhok and winning a map here on
Ruff
Erangel,
is
the
rich.
first of 3 of the day.
I mean,
honestly,
even
the
if you're
roster swaps
rich,
that
you
happened for
wouldn't
this
mind
team,
adding
obviously when you compare them to
a couple
Twisted
$1,000
Minds,
in your
working
bank
out
account, right?
So well for them. Such a phenomenal performance, and Max, you have to be happy to see your French comrades doing well.
Narvalo, let's go! Did you see me over there? Hello, Narvalo. No, realistically, I'm super happy. When we're looking at the old Enigma
Just
Galaxy,
remember I
like,
said this, right? Every fight,
like this
you
roster
will
is
always
so
see
well
Redox in the front.
Narvalo, Snox always willing
And
to
then
take the
his
fights,
teams
and
follow.
during
Sometimes
this
his
game,
team
sure, there was
didn't
someone
follow.
passive in the early stage, which is fine. I think it was a
But
great
keep this
strategy
in
off.
mind while we
Seven,
watch
they were
NGX
third
gameplay.
partying so efficiently late game on the eastern side versus Incilia and Influence Rage. That third party alone is the reason we see them get this chicken dinner.
Even if we go back a little bit more, the way that they were able to take the fight to DRX, just get
Groups
full
leave
control
because
of the
they are
North
playing
Circle,
passive.
then after that, they
I mean, no matter who's making the calls,
now that we have
but now at least they're playing more aggressive.
On a great game, but I'm about to go in on you guys. And the reason why I'm about to go in on you guys, Boy and Donkey, is because you guys were a little bit too passive in these situations. Actually, way before these situations, you see the Enigma Galaxy.
Sometimes you need
fighting each other.
you need aggressive players in the squad to to help your team stay aggressive. Like Redox, perfect example.
Exactly.
He's an aggressive player. He joined the NGX.
To the fight that early on.
Yep.
All they have to do
NGX
is to claim control of that late game
is
circle.
kinda
If they
aggressive
play those
now,
ridges
right?
you were highlighting during that game 7.
Even though
and they
he
just
has
stay
only
passive
one,
and
but
waiting
he's
for the circle to push Enigma
often he's
Galaxy
willing
their
to
way,
take the
I
risk
think that
and
was
take the
clear
CQC against other
chicken
teams in the
dinner.
front.
Go in the way of Void, but unfortunately, it
You
doesn't
know.
go their way, and Enigma Galaxy claim the hill and get the win.
You know, we talked about team spirit
Even
earlier on, and we talked
even
about
if Roth
Kinsane
said,
in
okay
particular,
guys,
how to
let's
adjust
just
his
stay here,
leading style
don't move
from
out,
Gladiators
bro,
over
and
to
boom,
Team Spirit.
Redox is already in the
I
front.
feel like he's
Guys,
one of the
cover me,
most
I'm like fighting,
leaders
and
this
you
year.
know,
Actually, when I was
then they
talking
have to
to
play
Echo on
aggressive.
Twitter Space, he told me
You know,
that they
if your
haven't really
teammate
changed their
is
style
aggressive,
much. It's just
even
this
if you want to
roster,
stay
this
passive,
roster
sometimes you
for
just
some
couldn't do it
reason is just well
because your
more
teammates are
to
just
execute the play
so
Ralph had
aggressive.
a while ago. So like, it just seemed
It just happened.
Enigma Galaxy's wanted for a while, and they finally have the star team that they can win a global tournament with.
It's not just one player. I feel like that's the main thing, right? If you think
Xifan
about
make
it all,
me
Enigma was always
YouTube
like
mod.
regards to Coops,
You know
like,
what,
can
Nova
Coops be able to
Silent?
perform? Can the team put him in a great position? With now,
I'll
we're seeing the stats
be adding
right there
more
in front of us.
mods by the
Everybody's
end of the
being able to
year.
put up eliminations. Everybody's being able to put up numbers. They're working well together, and Raouf is doing a great job from it.
So
Now,
I'm
the
gonna
reason why I was
take a
talking about
closer
Boy Donkey
look
earlier,
at
why I was
my chat,
being a
right,
little bit
to
harsh
see
on
who's
them, because
active,
they
who's
did have
often
a good
answering
performance.
questions to the
It's because
chat.
I seen this
Help
out of
me
them
to hype out the
already
chat or
in
stuff
late
like
stage,
that. You know,
where they
then
just
we'll
doubt
like pick
themselves a
new
little bit
mods.
too long, or they maybe overthink certain situations and stop
You know,
themselves
Green,
from
Green,
being in the
Greens,
position where
and all of
ultimately
my
they
current
can
YouTube
win the
mod,
game.
their hands hurt by typing out all the messages and like, you know, blocking hate messages and everything.
understand, but the thing is, you give an option to Enigma Galaxy to claim that hilltop to the east. They're going to run with it. Like, they are not going to make that mistake you made. They're going
Bro, I didn't even know how Alpha 7 win that fight against the RCB.
That was very sick play. But I have to highlight the skins. You know, they're kind of cool in games sometimes.
You know, let me throw a question to you guys here, right? Because obviously Boyne did have to go through group stage, survival stage, and last chance to get here. Do you think they're one of the teams who had the most benefit of having to go that route?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
They're able to get in?
For sure, 100%.
That'd be a quick one.
The main thing with this team is that they had a lot of players that it was their first actual big tournament, big global tournament, and I feel like that experience of having to go through all that, you can see it through league stage. They just kept on improving, and credit to the coach too, because he was able to kind of make some switches between the team, not maybe tactical, but just giving them a break for whether it was just one day. It was the right play to kind of let them clear their mind, let them reset a little bit, and just remind them, hey, this is your first time that you're in this type of stage. Take your time, enjoy the process, and so far they definitely enjoy the process, and from what they've been able to learn from every single stage is showcasing even here in the grand finals.
I mean, you're talking about Defi, he said it's more about the mental game, not the strat state pulled off. It's the mental game that improved significantly throughout every stage of the league stage to get to this point in grand finals, and now they're ready. They're in the right mindset to go the entire way, maybe win PMGC, but maybe a little bit unfortunate for them at the start here because they're not willing to take the fight. But I think as we get through this first day, they might be like, okay, we should have sent it for it. Let's play more aggressive in our next games.
One team that's going to be kind of scratching their heads saying, man, we should have done something different. Team Spirit, especially with Kitsune. Kitsune was in a great position, but they were just so split. So split, Max. I know we kind of have different ways of thinking in regards to what they should have done there within that position. I felt like Kitsune should have been able to back up because this squad was just a little bit scared to make that push where Kitsune was because Navi was close by and also Alpha 7 would have had eyes on them during that rotation.
Yeah, I mean, you see, they're not on the first page of this game ranking, unfortunately. If they did regroup on Kitsune, or as you preferred, maybe having Kitsune go back with the team south of the road to maybe negate a push from Navi, which eventually happened, was a good strat. I don't care really what play they do, 7, just do it together. I feel like that play alone maybe would have allowed them to reach top 3 eventually this game.
Well, one more team I do want to touch on really quickly. It's going to be Incilio, and I'm going to touch on them in particular because I feel like they are the team who takes advantage of potentially the most meta-changing thing we've seen this year of the hovercraft more than any other team, and 3TN in particular.
They were staying in Milta for so long, and we know why. They were hunting for that hovercraft, and they found the hovercraft, and they sent it in the field, and realistically, we said it many times, they only had one. But one hovercraft alone, you see how far that got them? That was crazy. Just like in the field, like, yeah, I'm a tank now.
It helped them with the fight in regards to when they fought Influence Rage. That was the massive game changer between that fight. And then after that, I think if they would have had just enough time before Enigma Galaxy ended up third-partying them, we would have been telling a completely different story.
It's funny because Enigma
Galaxy. All right, boys and the girls, I'm back.
This is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually a really good
NGX first place, 24.
We'll take a look here at our overalls after
You're
2
tied with
matches
Void
played.
Donkey,
Enigma Galaxy
24.
currently holding the trophy in their
Void
hands.
Donkey is actually very
Not quite
consistent.
just yet, they're sitting in first place.
No
But
check-in,
but
but second place.
18 eliminations, or sorry, 18 points able to come through with 10
Wow.
eliminations.
And they had the
We're used to
most
seeing this team have slow
elims.
starts.
Void Donkey.
And this is
A team with no chicken and had most elims for the first 2 games. That's kind of impressive.
One up me, I get it.
Okay, it's a very good one. No, the third party here, I think, was the big play that Alpha 7 were able to execute here. I think it was RCB.
Man, Team Spirit, what happened? Nomi, come on, you got this.
On the tower position in the center of the field, and it actually...
Tornado Siren.
Yeah, Tornado Siren. And they hear the shot. Oh, wait, this is a great opportunity because we're currently playing edge west of the field. It's not a great entry point. This is our shot. We send in the center, get a bunch of eliminations, and claim at that point the best position in the circle. Sure, they don't win, but for me, that was an incredible play at that moment.
And something I was comparing, especially with that push that they were able to do, and why I was so nitpicky earlier with Enigma Galaxy with the push that they ended up doing in Sanhok,
Bro,
is because
DK
of
lost
how
the
uniform
spot.
the push was from Alpha 7. They only ended up losing McGrillen, but for them, yes, it's not a slow start. But I'm going to be completely honest, I expect to see a little bit more of Alpha 7, especially with how much they are currently favorite to be in. It's good to see them currently in top 4. It's good to see Revel being able to put up numbers. It's good to see Carrillo being able to put up numbers in the past too. But I do expect this team, and from what I got a chance to talk to them, they were saying, we want to be in first place at the end of the day. Well, we got 4 more matches. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it.
Back to PMGC last year, weren't they like first place the first 2 days, and then it was the 3rd day where they unfortunately
And then IHC happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if they can continue to be on the rise. There's only 2 matches played so far, but you guys at home who are watching, remember you do have the Arctic Conqueror Guild set available for you guys to pick up because Halfor Julius Bjornsson, the Mountain himself, is actually coming to the arena on December 7th, and there is a weightlifting challenge.
Isn't it
going on
funny?
between
Rafi's
6th and
here
8th
doing
December
good,
here
and
at the
Kus and
Excel,
Lloyd not even
and you can pick
a
up a
whiff.
35 kilogram
Sometimes,
crucial hammer. I think I can
like,
do it. I think Max can do it.
the
I don't know if Seven can do
roster,
it personally.
That's
but
like
you guys
half my
here,
weight.
you can
Coops,
go pick it
Lord,
up.
Roth,
Yeah.
the
He's
roster
bigger than
didn't work
him.
out. Isn't because
It is
some
pretty
players
tall,
are bad.
actually.
It is, right?
Sometimes a
I
good
tried
team.
lifting it. I was like,
Sometimes
Well, you know
like
what,
team
Max?
chemistry
While
like
we have to
really
go get our own turn at it, what if we
matter.
have a picture on your Infinix GT20 Pro of 7 picking it up, and then we can actually show it to people at
They
home.
couldn't
Dual chipset,
achieve
140
greater
hertz,
results.
screen, and
It's not
120
because these
FPS
players are bad or like
and
Coopsy's
play
trash
like
and
a
stuff
pro.
like that, you know. It's just
And
like
not to
sometimes
mention,
players,
have the
some players
same
just couldn't play with some
Just looking at
certain
my
players.
skin.
All
Right
players
now,
have different play style.
I'm having
You know.
a fantastic time with this.
And the reason why Roth,
Try to open it for me, okay? Just wait.
You need to chill. Right? I don't
you know,
think he's gonna come say
led
hi
his
to
team,
say
you
hi
know,
to
to
you.
Well,
the
he's busy with
grand
the
finals.
race. They're
Definitely, he
not
put up
coming
a
over this week.
great
Not to
effort.
mention, while you're
But that
playing,
doesn't mean
you
that
wanna pick up an Akupa UT2
his
Gamer
previous
Pro,
teammates are trash. You know, sometimes you just need to find the right player to play with.
toasty with its 5,000
They're
And
actually
so,
really
you know, boom,
No,
suddenly
yeah,
the
they're
like
amazing.
the
You can use them on desk, to be honest.
synergy
RGB lights
went
as
up.
well, and they're
You know, and
rechargeable
suddenly
on
it
top
worked
of that,
well.
I'm
So
hoping we get a pair of these
yeah,
to take home.
so it'd be like that. It'd be like that.
What a great mix.
And I don't have one. You guys are killing me.
There you go.
Will Nova qualify next year?
Now I
both of
have
them.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, no.
Oh man, I got the ultimate warmth in my hands. But gentlemen, right now, Enigma Galaxy, I think the real question I'm going to ask you two is, do you think this is a pace they can maintain over the course of today in the next 2 days?
It's like having four
I'd have to
top
say that right now,
fraggers
the way they
wouldn't
played it,
work
it didn't seem like
sometimes in
forceful.
comp.
It wasn't out of their
You need a
repertoire, it was something
support,
very
you need the
natural to
IGL,
them.
you need a
Just
co-IGL,
clear DRS on the
right?
northern side, claim 50% of the circle in the late game finish, and then just
It's
third-party
different.
fights and claim the hilltop together.
What about
win against
JDE?
Void. It was
I mean,
clear
JDE is like
from
the
start to
perfect
finish, and
example
I think
where
they can keep this momentum going
they
for
got
the rest of today, and hopefully
some of the
whole
best
grand final.
players,
Speaking of momentum,
but they couldn't perform at all in
F1 team
PEL.
hopefully have continued their
You know,
momentum over
obviously,
F1 to get
synergy is
themselves that
lacking
first place finish. We have Oscar Piastri with some
a
couple of
lot.
words here for you guys at home, and obviously for all the players who are
So-
participating.
Hi everyone, I'm Oscar Piastri, McLaren Formula One driver. I
Ooh.
want to encourage every player to go all out in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Let's see what you're made of. And don't miss out on the upcoming PUBG Mobile and McLaren collaboration. Best of luck.
Okay, my boy, I got a token for 24k UC, bro. I definitely got scammed, bro. I got scammed good. 24k UC
First place finish like
for
our teams
one
who are gonna pick
token.
up their own trophies.
I failed
Big shout out
every
to
single
McLaren
time
F1
on the acceleration.
We're talking about Enigma Galaxy earlier. We're talking about if they can keep this pace up. The biggest thing that I do have to
Hello,
point
my
out
boy,
again,
Chief,
just
what
because
up?
it's a pattern for this team.
Like, seriously,
is if
don't
you are
drop
gonna be
anymore,
pushing in
bro.
late, Enigma
You
Galaxy,
already dropped
don't do any unnecessary pushes
way more than
into the center of the circle.
we
You can
all
play
imagined,
edge.
bro.
You have showcased that you can actually play edge. It's just, please, no unnecessary
Bro,
pushes.
Illboy seems very cold.
Yeah.
Not to send it center. How to send
Send-
it center.
send them these
The thing
warmers,
was that
man.
In the first game, they did have the hot drop, right? That kind of forced them to just wait a lot longer. Yeah, and
Send
absolutely
them
no
these
info. That's the
hand
main thing.
warmers.
No info, just play the edge.
Let's talk about a couple other teams, right? Because obviously we can talk a lot about them considering they're sitting in first place. But for me, I kind of want to focus on maybe the South Korean teams that we were honestly outstanding when it came to the league stage, right? D Plus are sitting on 0 points. And DRX Max, I know in particular last
14?
match, you thought they had a relatively smart play when they were on top of Everest.
Which is
What does this
leaving
mean?
Everest early.
14?
Because it got third
He's gonna
party
end up
by-
14th
actually, not
place?
even third party, at fourth or fifth party. There was too many teams. They're trying to send it on top of Everest at some point. But understood, oh, there's a very big chance it's going to shift away from Everest. We're going to claim one of the compounds that are going to be in play relatively early and just bank on that, which worked out
Cool.
until
Illboy seems cold
the
AF.
Galaxy came around and just completely swept the floor with them. But I think that the early rotation, the early game plan was really solid. But unfortunately, the team fighting was just not quite on par with Enigma Galaxy.
And for the other South Korean team, D plus Kia, I mean, they were not
You
expecting
did
anybody to
way
push up
more
on them on Everest.
than your
And
promise,
though-
Chief.
And though, especially the first one,
It's
the
already
most
enough.
unpredictable
I can't
team, I think,
appreciate
for
you
the
more,
Grand
Chief.
Finals PMGC 2024, the Vicious. They
You're
just
about to
fully
get
sent
the
it. They
purple
did not
trophy in the
care
next 2
at all.
months.
And then PEL happened. Literally, Thundertor Gaming are going to the eastern
Bro,
side.
that
of
guy
the
looks
mountain
low-key like
fighting
Starlight.
Versus the
The
Vicious
guy from
and
INS.
D plus K at the same time. And then TGB are like, we don't care. We're just going to take the mountaintop for ourselves and claim the spot, which was a good approach from TJB.
Well, you know what? We did have.
Oh,
our
wait,
first miracle
Radox
done,
plays
and
like
thus it's
that?
coming down to where is
Does
the
he
zone
hit-
potentially
does he
gonna go
even
this
use
time, and what
Gyro?
teams could potentially make up for their mistakes
His
in the
pillow is
first
thick
match
AF.
of Erangel. Well, it is time to head back to our commentators. We drop into Aaron.
Bro, that's the thickest pillow I've ever seen. Dude. What?
Erangel once again. Stelber down to military base, so the plane path takes
That
us
pillow
east
is so
this
thick.
time around blank for our second go at the grassy pastures. Match number 3 about to get underway.
All right, boys.
From Stelber down to Sosnovka military base, a little bit more of an
Drop
easy playing path, I
your
would say.
prediction
This one
right
is,
now
you can get very
for the
easy over
match
towards
3
that
winners.
western side. When you have
Xifan,
those
I need a
very
shout out.
western
Not gonna
playing
lie. What a
paths,
shout
it
out,
does
Chief.
make a lot of the approaches much more difficult because
Bro, your
there is
name.
just less vehicles populated towards the
I
central
shot it
side
like
of
10
the
times,
island.
like 20
This
times
is much
already.
easier to work with for a lot
What kind of shout out do you
approach
want?
games. Severny is nice and easy, which is an easy spot to play, as is Rozok, School, and Pachinki. So I think most teams should have a good time here. Though the Falcons going out early in that last game did mean that their 21-point margin did get equalized a little bit. But Incilio, once again, like the boys were saying,
Wait.
a team that's just using the power of the hovercraft. that
I'm
was
confused.
recently added to
What the heck
competitive.
they were at?
Very, very frustrating vehicle to play against.
Are they the
particularly because
Stelber?
It's very durable, and you can't
Wait, did the
really
Stelber-
But you have to pay attention to it as well.
They changed it to the compound in
It's
Stelber?
interesting that Incilio is the only team to put stock in
When?
it as well. Maybe it's the only team that has really incorporated it into their core strategies, and we'll see that start to shift into 2025.
When did they change it to compound in Stelber, man?
Adopted more.
Bro,
but
this
for
is
now,
like
Incilio definitely
my first time seeing it.
ground on that. Ooh, okay. South circle goes down towards
Falcon checking in the chat.
And
Falcon
we've got a little
checking
bit
in the
of a
chat,
hot drop
boys.
scrap.
Falcons are gonna
Incilio
take the high
able to
ground.
find an early clip on the wings for the Falcons.
6th month
Incilio
ago?
do find an early clip on the wings of the Falcons as Icy gets shattered into a million pieces. Good stuff from Incilio there. Tough drop for them actually as well, with Falcons actually wanting to get over towards this bridge, pick up a vehicle and move downwards. For Incilio, they knew...
What the
they
heck?
could
Why
get
did he
themselves
fucking
into
drop
the
here?
fight, and now still one player left remaining there on Falcons in East, cowering in this building as the rest of Incilio make their way on
No
through.
way, bro.
Incilio looking to encircle here.
This is such a good zone for Falcon.
Teams will be starting to, I imagine, look for crossing routes as well. So potential for this to get even more messy if they don't conclude fast enough. Obviously, the hot drop situation reduces the amount of loot that Incilio will get on board until they conclude this fully. Falcons unlikely to look to push back up. So it is all on what East can extract here. How many points can you get for your life? The answer, none. The toll is heavy. 2 points earned for Incilio, and they're looking to kick things off strong.
Yo, Falcons' strong start didn't really translate from that point onwards, honestly. I talked about them being a momentum-based team, but that velocity is moved to complete dead still.
Bloody
here.
hell.
Honestly, I feel sort of bad for Falcons.
Didn't they
for
drop
that was a
Novo? Why
very,
did they have
great
two
start
players
out their day here in
in the
PMGC,
north?
And now a lot of teams are going to equalize and get ahead with Enigma Galaxy.
Bro,
24
East or West,
points,
my
and
curse is the
Donkey
best.
tied up just underneath them without that chicken dinner.
There is plenty of teams. Who will
I
so
can't be
willing
the
to
only
shove
one who
them
doesn't
aside.
know they
There is no
changed the
mercy
Stelber,
here
man.
in London. For the PMGC Grand Finals, it's all about that top spot. Anyone you have to step
4
up to get
MV,
there. That's
Rufus.
their game. The Falcons.
He catches the kill feed, saw two of the Falcon players are taken out, and he went straight up
They are already on the military island, which is the only benefit that they
to the
have.
very, very top.
But I don't think they're
Bro,
gonna be
he can
resting easy. Moving across that bridge nice and quickly, have made their way
Fucking
through.
danger, boys.
Team Spirit are yet to move. They drop on farm. They always have. Seems like they may always do so. Ooh, dear. This might be the end of the Falcons. As Rufus lines up for a shot, the 4MV squad with their solo flex out here, so it's not without its dangers, but Action just going to try and turn tail.
Oh.
It's a lot of damage as well. Not quite connecting with this full spray down. Rufus is fairly low on ammo.
Yeah, really great shot to start things off there for Incilio, looking for even more, but it's 4MV.
Okay, I'll never mention Falcon again in this live stream. Okay, I'll never mention Falcon again. Sorry, I'm sorry, Falcon fans.
Go for a little
I
bit of
didn't
a
mean to do
swim here,
that.
but in comes the rest of the squad. Incilio's hurt this. He sees it, does a double take, and immediately looks to get out of there.
Oh, he's struggling to get into the crates. Wants to try and give him the runaround. It's dangerous.
Oh, they're chasing him.
Yet again, Fash doesn't quite make a full shot, but there is Westron through from the sidelines. Falcons out, 16th place, no points. 2 matches on the trot after a chicken dinner. That will.
I've never seen my curse this strong.
Yeah, it's a punch straight through to the
Like,
solar plexus on that one.
I said they're chicken,
Completely winded Falcons.
and Falcon dropped like
They're
flies.
not gliding right now very well. Enigma Galaxy and Voink ID, they can get further into this one, but it is Team Spirit making that crossing. Nice
Okay,
and
there you
early,
go.
making a return
Same
to the
strat.
fold. The old boat on
with the car on the boat.
Trick.
We saw it back in the group stages. A little bit more lopsided this time around, Blank, as it's slowly edging towards
it's a new trick.
But I think it's just going to fall off. I mean, maybe you could just get the wheels onto the sand if it falls off the side. No, they are going to have to use a nade or two.
All right, through the nade.
Making sure that they can extract that one. The
Bro,
value of
can this ever go
rotation, as we saw
wrong?
back in the group stages,
Like the
being
nade
able
will
to have a
explode the
at your
vehicle
disposal.
completely.
The
And
other
Kasumi
option
can knock
is,
it.
of course, where's it gone?
Hang on.
Where's it gone?
Where's
It's
Kasumi?
inside the boat.
Put that car back. There's a hovercraft to follow it up. The other option is this hovercraft. Oh, it's gone out into the water.
No
That
freaking
was
way,
incredible.
bro.
Is it actually?
My mouth is crazy.
Over it in the hovercraft.
I was saying, can this go wrong? And this go just straightly to the river? Oh no.
Put inside that nade.
No freaking way, bro. What the heck?
Fairly explosive.
I swear I didn't watch the stream, guys. I didn't watch the stream yesterday, okay? I swear. I swear. This I'm watching the stream same time as you all.
Doesn't work.
I swear. What the heck?
Really? Yeah.
No.
Where are you going with that? I've no idea.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Alpha 7, they're going for the botation across on the jet skis. A little bit more.
The first moment I thought he's dead, bro.
Again, will not have any vehicles to play with once they make landfall. Probably over towards the south side of Novo. There's a couple
Holy
of
shit.
options there.
What?
Having said all of this about
That
the
is crazy.
rotations down to the military island, Blank, it's not fully confirmed yet. that
My
we will
mouth
be
needs to be
getting
taped,
that
bro.
south side.
It's not. There is actually a huge amount of space up towards the north, and this is probably the earliest we've ever seen Team Spirit make this decision to cross.
Like I was just like
over
sincerely
towards the
asking,
side.
can this ever
So I
go
think for
wrong?
Team
For example,
Spirit,
if you use a
they're
grenade
pretty
and
confident
somehow
heading down
explode the
there.
vehicle
There is
and
a
you got
huge
the
amount of
player
water
killed
still
and
down
stuff like
towards
that.
South side of the map, so it does feel fairly likely this is going to be a solid.
Is it because of the nade position? He was throwing
back down
towards the
that
tip
south
of the
side,
boat?
Underdogs and Incilio.
That's why the
Incilio's
car
had a
can
bit
like
of a
flip
they were
back to the river.
pressured
I think
over
that's
towards that eastern side.
that's what's
the
happening.
love of the hunt, really, for Falcons.
They've managed to commit to Novo for the time being. And that's going to make Alpha 7's approach all the harder. Seems like they're pretty close to getting...
They catch the rotation from Alpha 7.
Losing one. Yeah, there goes the second. Mafioso super low out in the drink as well. Likely to go down to a bullet or maybe having to stay underwater for the pressure. My strong nearly spots him. Looks for the spray down. Two players onto the little crag out in the ocean there. We'll try and stay alive for a little bit longer.
Bro.
The drown down comes through for Revo. Mafioso
Mafioso is
gasps for air,
dead.
but Incilio do not want to let him take that. Teams are starting to move over this bridge now, Blank, towards this military island, or at least move into positions where they can go for that spot as Alpha 7 continue to bleed out
Oh, it's
slowly.
over.
Influence Rage currently holding
It's over
down
for
now
Alpha
to the
7 this
southwest
match.
side of Milta, controlling a lot of that approach from the gas station on the
North
north side
shift,
of the bridge.
please.
D plus Kia
Go
moving
north.
along that coastline.
Go north.
RV from the east side. It's all starting to get a little bit chock-a-block as we fully commit now
Okay.
to the military island. A hard southwest shift, and that makes decisions
Extreme
happen.
stealth circle.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice second game here over in Narango. A lot of teams already making their way through. Crowd's happy about it. We're happy about it. It's always good fun. Head down towards Sosnovka this early in the day and this early in the tournament. Team Spirit probably will have a good game off the back of this. You'd hope, at least. For Alpha 7, though, getting cut out like this is feeling very, very bad for them. Incilio, though, done a great job so far. Up to 5 eliminations already. Sat on 21 points after this game.
Oh, TJB got some
Navi getting
kills.
pulled to pieces by Tongjia
Where
Bao,
did
though.
they kill Navi?
That is the approach from Milta towards that bridge. This is that traffic jam I was talking about on the north side. It's going to have to try and filter down through that east side bridge, but Influence Rage already ahead of it. 4MV can put a stopper on it as well, who are already up on that massive high ground that sits on the military island flank. They can oversee so much of the circle and so much of that approach. It's always a little bit of a dangerous position to
Okay,
take.
TJB
Getting
got the
down
off
for
angle.
them, really, really tough.
Wait, what is Lonza doing?
For now, we'll see how much they can get for it. Team Spirit as well have moved in onto that west side. Despite being denied a vehicle early on by a misfire on the nade, they have managed to grab 1 or 2 more to their arsenal and will be moving forward successfully as one of the few teams actually firmly entrenched on this military island.
I think for Team Spirit, they're pretty happy with how these things have gone down. They are going for a 2-2 split. which is, I think, very reasonable in this location. I think they understand that most teams will be coming through on that eastern side, with the back of that circle anyway, on stage 2. For DRX, though, as well as Enigma Galaxy, easy rotates for them, actually. They're both on the western side of the map. They're moving down. DRX has already crossed the bridge at the moment, moving over towards that western side on the ridge. We'll be moving down over towards Sosnovka military base and that airstrip. But we have a lot of teams actually still out on that northwest area of the map, around School and Ruins. You've got Voindonki as well as RCB and some of the remaining players of Enigma Galaxy who were left.
Xifan, do you know Ding Li Ren? Who is Ding Li Ren? I don't know. Who's it?
Valo a little bit further towards that bridge already, but it seems like extraction going well for them. Thundertalk managed to make their way across as well. They are now in the foothills of that massive high ground from 4MV over towards the Novo side of it. Voindonki ID, they are getting embroiled with RCB. It is not going well for them on the northwest side. They've taken a knock, they've taken a flush. Guild have their own fight to deal with, though, in the meantime, as D plus Kia are looking to try and chunk this one out. This is on the south side of the mainland as the blue zone envelops. They are going to have to move away.
He's chess world champion from China. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't watch chess. I don't watch chess.
As he is looking to try and put more and more pressure onto Guild. They are surrounded, but with a back to the wall, you can start to fight out.
Bro, imagine Falcon's still alive.
Wait,
TT somehow get on top? Did they kill one of the 4MV?
Steps on in for Thundertalk on the mainland, on the main military island. Wagner up the stairs, moves into the firing line of a DBS. And Osal looking to handle it. Looking to do so very nicely, nice and tidy, but doesn't quite
also
connect the second
nice
jump. A little bit cleaner there, and Guild down another.
Also, it's very good with Shadi, right, guys?
This is what you want to see more and more from D+.
Oh, nice, DK. Nice wipe.
Them to be further up in the tables.
Nice wipe.
Guild will be going out with 0 points on the match, but for D+, they'll be happily walking away with that one with 4 eliminations, and they can easily make the swim across from Sharkfin down towards the north side.
Wait, Navi still holding?
Shit. I don't think there'll be a lot of teams rotating across that northern road at the moment. Likely a lot more teams will be heading down towards the south off the back of this one, which is to be more expected. Team Spirit regrouped on that 2-2 split over towards the eastern side, but Thundertalk's not likely to be evacuated from that position on the east just yet.
4MV were dispatched from that high ground. They are now
oh, Hua, come on! Why are you over peak?
The north of it. Team Spirit and Thundertalk trading off presence. Navi moving across behind Influence Rage and ahead of TJB.
Get him at Hua up.
And fast, and I don't think it's going to stop with this. D plus Kia.
Okay, they're getting the res.
This fight are going to have to put some pressure on through. And maybe TJB are going to come off the worst for this, because with D plus Kia behind you, you can't
they just
move through
waiting?
Navi yet. You're in the blue zone. It's been ticking you for longer. Sure, you
they know it's Navi now. They know it's Navi now, so they knew it's only 2 players up. They killed one of the Navi earlier, so they knew Navi only has a 2-player up. So this is when they can just go to the just force into the bridge.
Navi already been set up, like you say, John, is hard to work around with. And for D plus Kia, again, even in this stage of the game, I don't think they've been quick enough on the approach, and I genuinely do think that they should have pulled the trigger heading over towards the wall.
One shot away.
On through, both in the blue and the blue at that point, but that would have been the likely story.
When did the TT get 3 kills? I think TT full send at the higher that mountain where 4MV was holding at. That's how TT got the 3 ilms and secured the best spot in the zone.
I don't think this was the right.
That's a W rotation and the aggression from TT.
And they're likely going to suffer because of it.
I think they're banking on the idea.
Bro, INS is still gatekeeping
on this west side, but that's just not the case in this scenario.
Alpha 7.
Navi trying to move off their bridge position, 2 players alive.
Navi's dead.
Still have a stranglehold on the crossing. TJB have managed to get through successfully here, Blank, with 4 players alive. I wonder
where are they going?
They can go.
They could have just chilled at the compound a little bit.
Alpha 7
Boostabe and something. Wait for the next zone. Where's TJB going?
As well.
Are they going for the tower?
More pressure relieved on the east side, but
underneath that mountain.
So much oversight on
let's see.
With this circle shift that's just popped up on our screen.
Does BGMI has M16? Of course.
That military base.
Of course.
It's DRX. It's Voindonki ID. It's Team Spirit.
Team Spirit. Kind of unhappy with how this has played out, but they should know from that last shift that there is a comfortable spot to play back over towards the west, because they were on that 2-2 split to begin with.
There are a lot of teams playing with the blue. Trying to.
They can't wait too long.
Oh, they're rotating directly to the south side.
Very short Kong Jiabao go for a crazy rotate out. I'm not too sure about that one.
Shit.
Donkey ID certainly put them in their place.
Oh, but they did lose a player earlier.
Out of all these spots,
now. Difficult. What's going on here?
they happen to force in voice donkeys.
The bridge here as Osal tries to make it parallel to RCB. Neither team taking shots. They're all in their own vehicles, meaning
they're so peaceable with each other.
Out the passenger side window. You can stop, you can slow down, but you do not want to lose time, and that is what is stopping RCB.
TJB going aggressive.
TJB continue their roll up.
Floor H didn't have the gun now.
Do they have the chops to take it down? 6 on, dude. Last spare to go, and it's not going to be able to make it work. Razor stays alive with a hop in, hop out, fancy feet through the F1 buggy.
He was blind. He was truly blind in that moment. He walked right in front of him and didn't do anything about it. I mean, the fact that he was able to get
6-7-6. He's making smash the potato at his house, bruh.
I have no idea.
Dude, potato like a crazy.
But there you go, the Void Donkey ID.
Bro, Zeta definitely showed his tips and tricks to his teammates. They be like, guys, okay, now listen. All right, now I'm gonna teach you how to use the car perfectly. You know, when you got in a fight, and if you're near a car, always get in and then get out with the car.
Let's move our best before day.
Bro, TJP got cooked.
Yeah, you do not want to be expiring that. Hopping out, I mean, yeah, it's just so tricky.
That's a hard L to swallow. That's a big F. That's a big F for TJB.
Scenario, but now all bets are off. They are.
Hua didn't have his gun out.
Going to take those shots once more. Both teams have made
And
it.
6-7-6.
Influence Rage on the
Potato like 5 shots and got outplayed
it's a difficult
by Void Donkey.
To try and get a lot of influence over this next circle.
We've seen these kind of play from Zeta, from Void Donkey, and now his teammates are doing these, bro. I think
under control makes it so tough to make
Void Donkey players, they just like
for a lot of our squads here is just
they practice this trick like crazy.
Thunder talks, AJ takes a tumble.
They definitely fine-tune their buttons and, like, you know, practicing this like crazy in all circumstances. And TD lost too.
Over towards that eastern side of the map. Team Spirit can actually get the entirety of Thunder Talks down. They'll be looking very good towards the side of the map.
Bro.
But Influence Rage are in the wings. Look to move on in, cause some
crazy.
ruckus, cause some problems.
The plateau of this compound for Team Spirit may be terminal if they can't extract from this area. It can really come back to bite you. It's a nasty little piece, but they'll have to move away from it with this circle. Down towards the southwest side, the hills now on the north, kind of cut away from this one. We are looking at runway positions.
What a spot Void Donkey is holding at.
Into the middle of this circle. It is really rough. And Void Donkey ID, honestly,
I didn't know you could play at that spot with a full
convert off
team.
a strong game.
It's such a horrible
China
position,
choking, indeed.
Honestly, if you're one of these teams, you want to kind of get over towards either the southwest bunker, which doesn't have really too many sight lines up towards the eastern edge, or get to one of the northeastern bunkers over towards that side of the map. I think for Team Spirit, they have a good chance to make that one happen, but with Influence Rage over towards that northwest side, that's likely going to be an obstacle that they'll have to hurdle over in the near future. In the meantime, it is Incilio taking control of that high ground whilst still in the circle.
Wait, will he get full send?
Towards Nick Galaxy and Thunder Talks, who just
No.
got themselves
He will get full send
out of
later.
bother over towards that
Wait, Shin, what are you doing? Go to the other side of the shack.
Wildly rotating left and right and everywhere up and down.
Padashi, what are you doing?
Somehow surviving for as long as they have, but they've only got 3 eliminations. They're looking to go down here as well, and finally they may have met their match on this game.
Why didn't he move to the inside of the shack?
On the game, despite having that.
Why he just like stayed there?
From 4MV, taken into control for them.
Bro, PL downfall for real.
Thunder Talks, honestly, this game has been a set of weird rotations. And I think it does start from a bit of a floundering start to their game, where they're trying to look for a position to play, they can't quite grab it. Team Spirit cuts them out on that eastern side, suddenly they don't have anywhere to stay. They send off the cliff, immediately Team Spirit finds them, and the only real option at that point is to swing down towards the south. I think that they just met a very huge amount of unlucky circumstances. But Incilio, they do capitalize, and again, that's always a really nice place to play over towards that south side of the map, inside the tree line. And does work out very well. And I even like the fact that Westron as well as Red Lake are already moving up towards that north side. Kitsune is down as well, John.
Oh, that is nasty. He is a forward position for them. I think that may get flushed away.
Two Korean teams are fighting. DK versus DRX in the back.
Pull that one back up. They get the res. The Vicious have traded off the aggression towards Influence Rage. They're holding each other down, but finally Influence Rage make a break for it. Olora's on
INS
towards the
8
middle,
kills.
towards Void Donkey ID on the opposite side of their little mound that they're playing now.
Bro,
but
they're
it is
literally
a little bit exposed to Team Spirit, to that
screwed
high
up.
ground that sits there. And the Vicious
Both
are going
Alpha
to have to
7
set
and the
as well.
Falcon.
They're in this next circle for the time being, and I think this is where the Vicious are going to try and stay for a little bit longer.
Do you think get the
That
F1
allows
car skin for
Influence
free?
Rage
No,
to
this
make
is the
slow drips
account they're playing at.
towards that
PUBG
position
Mobile
further
took
south.
it back.
If the Vicious is a timer on this one, they've just turned over the hourglass, and it is starting to run down.
I mean, at least my top 5 pick, Team Spirit, is still up with the full squad.
Off the back of it, they're going to need to find some area on the map where they can call home in the meantime with that little bit of high ground, but it does leave them a little bit exposed later on into this one, because once you come off from that high ground down towards that roadside, you
want to see Chinese commentators' reaction? He's probably be like, what are you doing too?
Could play and are actually still in, surprisingly. But Influence Rage, I imagine they'll be taking shots all the while, and that might just be in nade range.
This is really tough ground, and Point Donkey being inside of that bunker is such a massive boon to them. This circle has really helped them out here, looking to try and solidify towards the top of the tables. I mean, you've got Incilio with 8 Elims who are
2 underdog,
right now.
Void Donkey. Bro, after the last chance performance, I don't think Void Donkey should be considered as an underdog now. They're really good. Players have really good gun skill.
They have some of very rare amount of
And not to mention they have the Rising Star Veta.
DRX looking to push in from the west. The counterpoint to it, but Silas,
His teammates are showing up.
Spy going to slow them down on that south edge. I think you have to regroup for DRX up towards Kaikse.
You got a free membership today?
Honestly,
Congratulations, Silva. Thanks to Chief. Chief gifted like a 160 membership today in my channel at the beginning of the stream.
Kaite's position becomes a lot stronger. Right now it's exposed. Some good shots though.
Oh, INS cooking something big this game. They're at 9 elims. Anybody get more?
One shy from the double digits here on the game. It has just been a fantastic match so far from Incilio, and not from the best position to start this game either. Like, they have just plowed on.
INS would be the underdog, I feel like.
In Team Spirit, they tried to have a shout in over towards Incilio's position, were immediately ducked back. They take another knock on that northeast side now.
INS is definitely cooking something big. 9 elims.
Over towards the west here, it's just becoming much more difficult for Team Spirit to pull off.
Oh, Kasune got knocked
as well now. That is the second knock they've sent their way. I think they managed to look for that first res early.
Ooh,
Silas now
very
trying
low.
to regroup along the wall. Knows
don't
that
waste
Incilio
grenades,
is the
bro.
major threat, so they go on the inside this time around. Drops the vehicle, gives himself cover, and up to the watchtower. Effect now looking to try and rebuff the duo pushing from the Vicious as a nade bobbles over the top, but Diminor's getting lit up from the sidelines. Kitsune on the verge of bleeding out here. They need these reses if they want to keep themselves alive. A nade downhill doesn't quite find
INS had a bunch of free kills this game. They're garbage. But I mean, their rotation put them in a position where they could get these free kills, you know. They catched the info that Falcon is down to 1, so they drove straight to Noble, right? And then they stick to the strat where they just gatekeeping team rotating from the riverside. That's how they killed Alpha 7. So I don't think they're a garbage team. At least for this game, their rotation are on point. They have their priorities. They're playing with the team, playing as a team.
Dream, realistically, for them going forward.
But right now, will they choke this? Silas.
Towards the south, looking for that final player onto RCB, but Silas is
They knew it's just one player, but now they're hesitating to push it.
Just going. He's been in that watchtower now after the roll.
Are they just gonna give up?
Their last player in there now. RCB seems to be a theme for EMEA to put their last player in. I'm expecting to see Nomi there in about 30 seconds after Incilio feeling a little bit dangerous here though for them.
Jumps through.
After Incilio may
Jump
go
through
down to a nade, lose a player.
Ooh, nice.
A nice bounce on that. Beautiful. Pushes the vehicle away. No cover to
Down
be
to 3.
seen. RCB get another point under the belt.
For RCB, it's fantastic. I mean, Silas is in a great position to hold them out. This wall is pretty horrendous to play. Circle moves up towards that northeast side, and Team Spirit might just win by doing absolutely nothing.
What do you mean by you didn't watch this yesterday? I was just joking, guys, because my curse was too strong.
Another nade goes over the top, slightly botched there from Silas, but he's got plenty
I was just
more.
joking.
Playing with 2, there's a death crate outside, but it's mostly just smokes he can pick up. Not
Silas saving RCB.
Inside of that watchtower makes it difficult.
Holding up the push from.
That
Oh,
is going to find
there we go.
And Silas
He
will
put
go
it in.
down. Incilio.
All right,
able to
11
find an
ilims.
answer.
I think he banged that off the bottom of the stairs. Like, that's an incredible.
Silas
throw,
saves
actually, from
humanity.
Incilio. I
Oh
think
boy.
it's actually the only way he could have done that. Those are PMGC plays for you. DRX moving up over towards Void Donkey. His position has been unassailable for such a long time. Now DRX looks to.
Federal's team didn't even play PMGC.
But here's the thing,
They qualified,
far enough back in the bunker,
but
Incilio are keeping you safe. You've
Twisted
got
Mind
Spirit
didn't choose
keeping you
them to
safe
play,
as well.
to represent the
Void
horde.
Donkey ID, this is, I mean, I said it before, it could be a top 3. I'm feeling like it could be a top 2 at this stage if they could just stay hidden long enough. They've got 4 elims, but Incilio are looking to rack up the elimination count to challenge. These are 2 of our most improved teams over the course of PMGC and of the year. Void Donkey
Bro,
ID
my
and
hands are
Incilio
sweating.
really showing up today. On this south side, Incilio look to try and keep this one going. With Silas removed, they have the wall to play with.
I mean, there were our 2 top performing teams.
Why aren't you in London,
over
Xifan?
in the last chance, other than the Falcons.
Because Xifan is not invited.
Sort of to be
Feels bad.
expected that they would continue doing well.
Or
here.
you could see
But
Xifan versus
I think that is definitely
Monkey
a surprise for
in
them.
the show match.
Team Spirit Nomi looking for a little bit more. They find West Strom, which is a big pick-off down towards that south side. They can clear out Incilio. There is a whole portion of land to be played down towards that south, looking over towards Influence Rage and Void Donkey. And I think you might be right, John, with Void Donkey.
Bro, I just
getting further
realized
into this
it's
match.
Void Donkey again. They're in the end circle situation, top 5.
Turn the corner.
They're so consistent.
To go for it. Influence Rage putting pressure on now. Lorazin goes down on the roll up. Kaitse holds it. And Razak breaks out. Takes the opportunity.
Zeta.
Incilio have the crossfire. They have the light up.
Bro,
angle.
today they have a
To
different
pull
carry,
back.
bro.
An excellent
Zeta
flex
is
out
not
for
even
Void
putting
Donkey
that
keep
much
themselves
that much
even
work.
safer. 2 players
His
now
teammates
alive for DRX. Influence Rage have 1 more to go.
had done it all.
Last domino will fall. Influence Rage out in 5th.
There's actually a big potential there for both teams to take each other out with that nade. Interesting stuff. You got QZ
Look at Zeta. Look at Zeta.
looking over towards Void Donkey.
Ooh.
Great air burst on that
Nice one.
Now looking for another, and QZ realizes he's in trouble.
Knows a lot of damage is poured on through the smoke to keep them safe from Incilio as Team Spirit with the MG3 in Nomi's hands. Happy to hold down the off angles, just
Team
picking
Spirit
up the
should have
points when
won
they
this
present
game.
themselves as Void Donkey ID still.
Oh my God, Zeta.
Putting pressure onto the backlines. The smokes continue to keep them
Dude,
safe.
the turn his X-ray hack on.
If that was slightly lower on the air burst, it would have knocked QZ. And Void Donkey's doing a great job to still be pretty fearsome despite being backed right into a corner here.
Bro,
Team
why do I
Spirit,
feel like this is gonna be a really hectic
21
ending here?
bullets in the mag here
Somehow
for
it's gonna
Vex.
end up really intense.
Every single bullet's got to count. 43 here for Nomi. Goodness me, they are running on fumes.
I mean, they've been taking shots over towards Incilio for a long, long time. And Nomi, I mean, he's got the M4 in the back pocket. Hopefully he can do something with that, but Team Spirit gonna have to redistribute the ammo fairly soon. Stage 8 about to finish closing, so it goes dead center after this. Up into the wall is the center of the circle blank, so teams have to leave that bunker position. Incilio, if they can just weather the storm, have a really good chance as well.
Team Spirit, they need this fight to end now because they need to be looking down over towards the rest of the squads in Void Donkey ID as well as DRX. Good shot from Nomi, start things off. Fairly unresable at this point in time. They can't really afford to stand up. Great
Where
position
did
to
this
play in.
last
They
one
have that
go?
slight ditch, and Team Spirit looking to take themselves home a chicken dinner. 5E limbs found already, and looking for the confirm with these nades. But they have to be very careful. They still
Oh,
have
it hit the tree.
minimal
Not
ammunition
grenade hit
on
the
site.
tree.
If you've ever played golf, you know that
Oh,
trees are 90%.
no. Oh, he ran out of the 5 ammos? Man, Void Donkey's so lucky.
And the Molotovs downhill from QZ might actually find
Oh.
Void Donkey ID, but up on the top, on the high ground
He's
there.
1 HP.
Super, super low, doesn't fall. Finally, Team Spirit break Incilio's hold on the
Okay.
south side, and they can move up to the wall. Void
1
Donkey
versus
ID
4. Okay.
just about get up
Easy
into
chicken for
third,
Team
and
Secret.
Team Spirit to close us
That's
down.
my
They've
pick.
been quiet
That's
the
my
first
top
2
5 pick,
matches,
boys.
But they find their feet on the military island rotate. They make it work and get a chicken dinner.
That's a really good game from Team Spirit. And more so towards the end game in conserving ammo, it was somewhat funny to me
Shush, my
because
picker doing
it
good.
felt like every time Team Spirit was having to gear up to push out from that location, the circle was like, no, stay there. Stay
Wait, why he typing his
This is
jersey?
a fine place to be. And each time they were
Sponsor
like, right,
ditch them or
make
what?
This move, make this move. It's like circle just keeps them in. Keeps them in right on that edge. And I think it was well played. I think you have to be very mindful of your ammunition in that location in terms of nades and everything, so they couldn't have as much impact as they would have liked. But for a game with barely anything to work with, I'd say that's a great match from Team Spirit.
From Team Spirit, also from Incilio, getting so much out of that game, so many eliminations from that south side. It was a
Wait, guys, I
rotate.
have a question,
too
right?
much kerfuffle
Note
around
disrespect.
getting rid of Silas, but
Note
they did manage to
disrespect.
do it
Note
in the end.
disrespect.
Got pretty far, but
I'm
not
just
the final
wondering,
hurdle. That cross
do
was
Russians
going
normally
to
have
be
last
Team
here?
Spirit all the way.
You were kind of criticizing Kitsune, well not Kitsune, more of Team Spirit not regrouping on Kitsune earlier on today, but we see them make the cross yet again in their patented bow cartate.
I feel like their here are very thin compared with the
as they lost the car, but they still had a hovercraft.
people from other
the
regions.
correlation here of teams who take hovercrafts and doing well.
Hovercraft equal top 5 minimum, maybe. I mean, really,
Tomorrow.
It was a quick rotation across the river here, 7, and especially they were just sticking together.
Not black hair. I
On
mean,
the previous game, on the first angle of the day, they're playing it together, and especially.
do they have
Play
last
until the
hair?
game, you go to the west of Observatory, hold that position down, free scouting from that position too, right? Which, as we saw,
Because
is very, very important.
I saw Kasune's here is like very thin, bro.
Ammo on the MG3
I don't know.
from Nomi was a little bit low. If he had that in Cilio,
Russian males have
lasered
last
down.
hair,
That would've
yes.
been a lot faster, but for this team, I mean, this is kind of what we were highlighting from them at the beginning
So
of
it's
the day,
building their
is that
genes?
They are able to make those quick decisions, and this was a great show.
Let me
that
see.
By making
Russian
a quick decision, okay, you know what, we're gonna rotate
male
and fully commit to
with a lot of
And
hair.
actually, one
Let
thing
me
that's
check.
very important is Nomi with the MG3 taking shots, allowing the rest
I
of
mean,
his
they're
teammates to go
okay.
downhill in
There are a
that
bunch of
dip,
Russians
then
with a
get
lot of hairs
access to the
too.
wall and go for the game-winning play. Nomi was pivotal in this game to make sure they secure that chicken dinner.
I mean, there was honestly a lot to talk about in this game. You could talk about Incilio as well, able to put up a ton of eliminations here. Again, obviously using the hovercraft, and they've been a very dominating team as they chase down Falcons. Falcons getting caught earlier on by 4MV and Incilio, then they got eliminated. But then you also had Alpha 7.
Okay, I think it's just
cross into
individual,
Novo, it's
like, you know.
around the zone. I don't know where you're going
It's
to
kind of
start,
like
but
individual
there's
thing.
so many different
Start with Falcons.
Falcons, yeah.
Start with Falcons.
Go in, go, start. You're ready.
They have good hair, but the males trim it off so that they don't spend time to take care of
Two
it.
players in Novo, and then 2 players on the other side of the bridge.
Where is Rin nowadays? Rin is being Rin has been grinding Delta Force PC. He was asking me to play. Xifan, come and play with me. Ultimate Delta Force PC.
Cross the bridge, get in Novo, chase down all the remaining players. Even Action, he went deep into the crates, chase him down.
I think one good thing about the game is that you can actually share your account from PC to mobile.
Even if we rewind it a little
So
bit
you
more,
can actually
Falcons,
use the
they were
same
just
account.
too
Let's say if
flustered in
you
that
know
engagement. Once they lost
got
those
some
2
really good
players
accounts
to
in
Cilio,
the mobile
the other
account,
2 players
you can
decided
use
to
the
go
mobile
out to
account on
Observatory,
PC.
And guess who was winning there for them?
So
4MV.
yeah,
Rufus
and
for
Rain's
4MV,
like
I mean,
busy
he was able
with
to
his
get one of
school
the-
and stuff.
one of the
He's
players
like
there from
he's
Falcons,
doing college
and then
and stuff.
With what you were mentioning, Incilio just kept on
He doesn't play
pushing.
PUBG
They kept
Mobile
on
anymore.
going for that action. And on top
Dude,
of
he's
that, I
been
really
hard
enjoyed
grinding.
what Incilio was able to
Oh,
do
Delta
with
Force.
Alpha 7. And you know what? I'm gonna talk about Alpha 7 once again because I felt like, and we were kind of talking about this too, Max, during that match. Alpha 7 should have done more of a southern rotation. The south was absolutely free. They would have known that there was going to be a team in Novo, especially with a circle like that.
There you go. Nomi back on the MVP.
Finish in Military Island. And you consciously make the decision that we want to go into the Novo area late with jet skis. If you had a boat or like a hovercraft, maybe it works out, but with 2 jet skis and you expect to get that position for free, sorry, you're out of your mind. You have to go for that wide rotation on the cliff, and then you could have been in Incilio's position and have a chance to play the rest of that match to maybe go for a top 5. I think a win from that spot is not quite feasible, but at least a decent finish. Here, they just sent in Novo, and as we saw, it didn't work out.
This is actually quite nice out of Team Spirit. Not just Nomi being able to put up the numbers, it's also Magic, FX, Kitsune.
No push-up today? No, I'm focusing on the game.
It's Kitsune for me.
Because I'm going to make a stream highlight video for the best moment in PMGC. I'm trying to focus as much as I can.
Kitsune do the same if you want to see Spirit be a team that can contest and potentially take that trophy, because normally he has been that player who's been...
Alright, well, I won't say a thing about a Falcon now, okay?
Yeah, that is down to the early rotation.
Oh, that's how all of a sudden we got knocked.
Kitsune has been pivotal in the past years. I think this is the best rotator we've seen from this team forever. Of course, they've had some small changes that got effect. They have themselves these different players, with Nomi especially. But here, playing the eastern side...
Nomi was practicing with his iPhone during league stage to the final. Wait, how did you know?
So that they get one of the best positions in the entire circle just by being a bit faster than they used to be.
And on that play that we just saw there from the
Do a reverse curse on PL.
Because they wanted to do that push across
TT and TJB down, bro. Bottom team, bro. Bottom ass
so
team.
many teams, so much commotion.
They're done,
like, you know what?
done.
We're gonna pump the brakes. We're gonna go back, fight Gil. They ended up winning that fight, and then something that you mentioned was on the big rotation that they ended up doing.
Also, it's like RCB, can we like be homies for?
Oh man, drag racing across the
just want to send it across. I'm sure RCB are like, wait.
Only Matek and the Kasune have thing here because they are already over 30? I don't think so. I don't think they are over 30. I don't think they're over 30, boys. I think they're like 20, 26, 27?
That transition is always going to be rough unless you're one of the first teams to make
See?
that transition.
What about another
That's what I'm talking about. Why didn't he move to the he was like he was tunnel visioned on the guy who was shooting at him. Paidashin was tunnel vision. Yo, reverse curse on PO team. I just did. I said they're like the worst team in the lobby. Bottom two teams, bro. Your ass.
We have the
especially Hua ass player. Worst player
we're just going to send
in
it
the
there
lobby.
and we're just going to survive as long as we can. And they got, what was it, like third place, fourth place at the end of this game? Third place, just outliving barely.
Oh, that's a nice jump shot.
In that fight, so that is a good position when you know you're not going to go for the win. Send in Kane and just wait out and get a top 3 bare minimum just from waiting out this game.
Max, it goes to what you say, right? It's a measure of your bad games. That's really important if you want to be a
Xifan, you should check out Russian girls. They are more females here than male. Bro, are you from Russia? Trinity, are you from Russia?
Was just their
how do you know?
How they were able to be composed within that vacuum, right?
Let's check the leaderboard.
Mentioned how we had DRX now being able to make a push towards them. Usually we see teams getting a little bit flustered. Boyne just waited for the right time to be able to pop out, get those eliminations. If somebody was knocked from Incilio, whatever the case might be, they were just playing it very, very slow, which at that point, it was the perfect play for that team.
When they started losing players early, they were like, let's chill. We've got a backup plan. We're just going to send in the cave and just wait out the match and get placement points. I think that here, Void were very cool, calm, and collected, and that was what they needed to do if they wanted to secure at least.
Xifan, you don't have better qualities? This is the best quality I can potentially find on
honestly, it was a massive surprise when it came to the league stage.
On YouTube. There's a 1080p. I'm like even streaming on 2. I'm even streaming at a 2K. It's just it's not like the official broadcast has low quality.
And the thing with the Vicious,
for some reason they don't have 2K quality.
Being able to just hinder some of the other teams' performances, their rotations as well. And on top of that, something to keep an eye out with the Vicious, this team doesn't really care who they're going to be fighting. We've seen it earlier with what they were able to do with D plus Kia, and we've seen it what they were able to do here. They try to take the fight, I believe it was with Team Spirit, right?
Yes, exactly. I mean, they see from their position, actually, they have a really good scouting position despite not being in circle. They see, okay, all the teams have got these little weird positions in the field
3 Ilum.
outside of military base. We need to send in a high ground position to get a good scope of what's happening in this circle. Otherwise, we're going to lose all the information we gathered initially. And here, Team Spirit, I think, was a very important fight for them to take.
Han said, let's go. You won a game. Yup. Nice win for Team Spirit. Definitely bumped themselves up.
But that's the thing. They're not
to 4th place.
That fight. That's what's impressive out of this team. And I think that's what catches a lot of people unexpected. And you can see the top 2 teams right now. Void Donkey and Incilio.
Are
unstoppable. Well. Actually impressive with how consistent.
So consistent.
Incilio, especially in the Erangels.
Bro, imagine they get a chicken.
No, realistically, consistency is going to be rewarding you, even though we are in this tournament.
You're doing your college in Russia? Oh, nice.
It is a sprint for these teams, but if you just get as many placement points.
So do you know a lot of like Russian girls now? Since you were doing college in Russia.
On the second page, we're going to be seeing D plus Kia that really. I thought we'd see a little bit higher, and they're in 15th place currently.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to get that.
Where are you from originally?
That's how much of a difference a good game can do, especially at this early of a stage. Before this match, Team Spirit was in 14th place. Now they're able to push up to the top 5.
Imagine if we got a win on that first angle.
Imagine if.
See, only hope is first place. Surprise? Bro, they're no joke. Void Donkey is no joke.
What about, well, there's one more team I want to talk about here, which is tough for them, is Random Courier, bro. Obviously bringing in Star into the team. And I'm curious if you guys had any thoughts on how they've been able to play together as a team so far, considering they're bringing in a player that can't really speak their own language.
we saw Sada being able to clutch up for them earlier on in the first Eringer. We saw why they brought him here, the reason why he has that fragging power. He has the experience as well, but the big question mark for this team, we mentioned it earlier too, has to be that comms. The comms is just going to make it really, really hard for this team.
Well, luckily for these teams, they do have a short
from
little
India?
break as we do, and we're going to be coming
So
back
in
shortly
India,
here with the final 3 matches
India has
today.
more male than female? Is that what it is? In India, does India have more males than female?
Step into the ring.
Why are they taking a long ass break?
Step into the ring.
You shouldn't speak about PL. I was doing reverse cast for them. Reverse cast that curse for them. Wait, I'm low-key curious. So, Chinsi, did you get a Russian girlfriend or something? Since you're studying in college in Russia and Russia has like more females than male?
Hi everyone, I'm Oscar Piastri, McLaren Formula One driver. I want to encourage
What is
every
that?
player to go all out in the PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Chapri?
Let's see
What
you're
is
made of.
Chapri?
And don't miss out on the upcoming PUBG Mobile and McLaren collaboration. Best of luck.
Chapri stands for what? Let me check. A type of traditional clothing and a description of someone who's not fashionable. Chapri means cringe. Okay, in China, we actually have something similar. We call it 非主流. In China, we have something similar as Chapri. Yeah, we call creepy person in China 非主流. Okay, Xifan's Chinese lesson, okay? Stop using Chapri to describe your friends. Use 非主流Warmth fuels passion. They didn't even describe the product, like can of warmers and stuff like that. You've been in China for 3 years, never heard that word? Bro, try it, okay? I dare you to try it. Palmer, tomorrow, when you get on a Chinese, when you go outside, right? Grab a random Chinese dude and call him 非主流. And you probably ended up in hospital.
the grenade, so we lose in that fight. And the secondary angle is
We call
we
in
try
China
to
we
have a
call
better map control,
people with
but
these
the
kind of
zone,
like outfit or
come
like
in the middle, so
hairstyle.
that-
You know, I respect it. I respect when a coach will say that our team. Made
Wait,
a
do you
mistake.
have these kind of people in your
we get
country too?
advances of, oh, we didn't
I
get
thought
the
it's
goal,
like a China only
this
thing.
happened. You know, taking ownership of the mistake, I appreciate it, and hopefully for them they can continue to improve. I heard Senator doesn't talk to you anymore though, Max. Why is that?
I think it's
Bro, I didn't know. Okay, we both learned some new words, I guess. You learned a Chinese
Now
word.
he's trying to get Alpha 7 not to talk to me by picking Alpha 7.
Yeah, I told them. 7 told me to pick.
What?
Okay, it's kind of similar to the
I hope you
to
show up on the
Chinese.
final day with an Alpha 7 jersey under
But
your
I feel
shirt
like
he
the-
always
Please do
does.
not do that.
Some
do
of
not
the-
touch any Alpha 7 merch.
Chinese hairstyles is more like
Hear me
like
out. Yes.
you know.
I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. Also, while we are talking about the games here, all the players on stage as well, they got the Akuba UT2.
Yeah, I just
Gamer
googled it.
Pro,
I just
keeping their
googled it.
hands
Yeah, it's
warm
similar.
and
It's
helping
similar.
improve their
Basically, the
play
word
as
means the same
hopefully
thing.
making your guys' analysis better because it's been spot on today. So we got to keep them around. You guys can pick them up and purchase them over on their offline and online channels, and it has RGB, different colors.
RGB.
You guys have too good of a time at that, but obviously it keeps the hands warm. You guys has a charging battery as well. And as we move on to talk about the Midnight Raven Enigma set, which is out for you guys at home, make sure to
Dapsy,
use
I
the
did.
code
I did. I
2024
checked that out.
PMGC
I checked that out.
Redeem this for this, or for these two skins in particular.
You answered. Okay, sorry, Mr. Master Chelsea. There's a lot of chats going on. You had a girl.
My nose.
Cool.
You're not off.
You had a Russian girl
Reminds me
in
of Sandstorm's nose.
second and third year
Alright,
college.
he's not even here to defend
And
himself.
now
Let's be a little bit fair.
you have
but
a
you guys as well at home, make sure
Indian
you guys
girl. Wait,
get, or you can get
you met an
50%
Indian girl in
off
Russia?
10 draws in the lucky spin with this code. So make sure you guys pick them up for yourselves while you're at home, or even if you're in the audience.
I did my spins and I got the PMGC background. That's what I wanted, to be honest. It's got a really sick background if you want in the lobby.
It looks awesome.
It's cool. So when I die to bots, I go back to the lobby. I'm like, that looks cool.
No, that's me. I died to the bots, or Neptura body slamming me because she didn't want to.
Oh, Peanut?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
come
works.
on, come on. Well, if we are saying who here, let's take a look at some of our teams to focus. For me, I ended up putting Cilio,
In your
Void,
country,
and
even
Team
your
Spirit up there towards
brother
the top because they have been definitely starting to
had the
improve here today. But Max, I
hairstyle.
wanna give you the opportunity
Is
to
that the
talk
thing
about
in your
Influence
country?
Rage in there.
I like their third
I mean, I
party.
don't
I think
judge.
that they have some really
You know,
good
people
entry
can
points in
wear,
the circle,
you know,
which I
do
do like. They're
whatever
just
they want
struggling
with
when
their
it comes
hair.
through the fights itself because I feel like twice now they encountered hovercrafts, and that's not a good encounter to go through.
Russia is
I
visa
agree, I
free
think
for
they're very
Indians?
opportunistic in a similar vein to Vicious in a way, but it's just that fighting that they make.
Wait, would you say more Indian people go to Russia, other than Canada?
Definitely feasible for them in the long
Because my friend from Toronto has been telling me there are a lot, like in the recent years, there are a lot of like in the past years, there are a lot of like Indian people are like everywhere in Toronto
Performance that they've been able to
nowadays.
do from a questionable.
Would you say Indian
position
people go to
in
Russia
Sandhog,
more
by the way. I
or
was referring to
Canada?
Sandhog, Pekwe, if you're watching this, okay? And then on top of that, the way that they were able to just play that first Aaron Gill, it was so impressive. Not only just the 10 eliminations that they were able to put up, but also just deciding.
Give you a
when was the
Chinese
right time to
pickup
actually
line, come
third-party
on.
a fight, when was the right time
Bro,
to
just
push.
call a random go Phage
Yeah, I
Julio,
mean,
bro. She
honestly,
will like
I thought it
remember
was
you
really
for
interesting, Max,
for her
when you brought
life,
the
bro.
fact that Roof hasn't really changed his
Best
engagement
pickup
style
line
too much,
ever.
Just more of the teammates he's playing with help facilitate his style to be successful. And I find that kind of interesting because I wonder if we talked to Kitsune,
Canada?
would he give something of a similar answer that the team he's playing with now fits his style, or did he have to actually adapt the way he's leading?
If he gave me the same answer,
Your
I would
French,
say
you got a Chinese girl?
that's
Nice.
No,
How did you
that
two
ain't
meet
working
up?
on me. No, clearly for Team Spirit, they sped up the rotations, right? And they're actually using the fragging potential of their team even more so
Bro,
because they have now.
why there are a lot of like Indian people go to Canada?
Like, these rotates are definitely more in line with what you'd expect from a team that has that
Underwater
The
program.
thing with Team Spirit that I really enjoyed.
Can you get like your president, like the
They're just adjusting to
PR there? Like easy?
They're not saying, okay, you have to be next to us. Sometimes we see a lot of teams having to do that when a team's being a little bit too far away from their squad, whenever they do end up hindering their squad. Doc. But with this team,
because back when I was in Canada, you know, people were saying that, you know, my city, Toronto, is taken over by Chinese because there are a lot of Chinese restaurants and stuff like that. And in the recent years, people were saying, you know, Toronto is taken over by Indian people because there's India everywhere.
He can be a fragger. The fact that he's so versatile in these games makes him such a strong player to have that could really be MVP.
No, I know it's...
Being the MVP of the Grand Finals would not be a massive surprise.
Canada is not the state of India? Bro. No way, bro.
Used to be Maddox's role, if I'm not mistaken, in G and Gladiators. We talk about the Maddox Classic so many different times where he would be off by himself, but he would die. He wouldn't be successful, so he's had to adopt a style.
Oh, actually, they give them out.
Can't imagine the comms Matic. I'm gonna split, and Nomi's like,
no way.
Please don't do the Matic Classic.
But mom,
I got you.
Or no, your mom's like, we have split at home. You know, but I mean, obviously, Nomi.
They finally, bro. They listen. They watch. Bro. The mains are secretly watching my stream, bro.
And I feel like he's one of
the mains are secretly watching my stream. They handed out the hand warmers to the players.
He was hopping from team to team also for like a very long period.
About time they do that, man.
He had a time on Major Pride that was interesting, but this is the team that suits him best. And I think he is enabled in such a strong way. Of course, he enables his team, but when his team is doing a lot of the heavy lifting also in the background, he can just play his game however he wants. And I really think like he found his perfect spot, and he's doing fantastic right now.
Bro, about time they give this out to players.
Making sure to warm up his hands. But if we were talking about adaptations, we have to talk about.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, the product looks kind of cool.
How do you guys feel like they've been playing? Do you feel
that's the hand warmers. That's the hand warmers.
Team, or do you think it's maybe too early to tell?
For me, it's too early to tell. Especially, I mean, I was happy with what we saw especially out of Doc in that Sandhawk match, but we really haven't gotten a chance to see.
But my $200, my $100 Nokia.
I want to wait a little bit longer.
Comes with the hand warmer, you know?
Yeah.
How much longer
easy peasy.
I have not yet seen a big game-winning potential match for 4MV. That's going to be the big telling factor for me. When we get to that point, are they going to just get himself a very clean win off the back of that? Or if they're going to throw it, then that's going to be a little bit of a repeat of the league stage.
One that we've been talking about too a lot is TJB and that comeback potential. Halfway through
Xifan, do you know Jonathan
they
came
really
from India?
Of
course I know.
Them, right? They've been able to put up
Who doesn't, man?
12 points total. This team needs to start bouncing back now.
Well,
you don't want to have like a full bad day.
They do say the second half of day one is the true first half of day one, to be fair for them.
Oh, no.
But no, I mean, that's completely right. And obviously, when it comes to PL teams, we always expect them to do better when it comes to like day 2 or day 3. But you can't.
Wait, don't tell me Radox is a non-gyro player. I feel like Radox could be a non-gyro player, guys. He likes to play the phone like on the table or something. That's why his pillow is so thick. He's playing like this.
D+, I want to see
think
a
he's
good
like,
Erangel out of there.
he might be a non-gyro player.
So let's see how
Radox.
they finish off the Erangels.
Well, there's only one Erangel left to go today, and we're about to drop in on it with our commentators of John on Blank once again.
From Novo over to North George, we are going straight across the middle. We've been treated to 3 different plane
Should we do some
paths
hand
today,
warmer
so
giveaway for us?
Always given, but it's going to be
Bro,
starting off nice and
I
fair.
wanted to though,
Circle
but I don't
last
have the
time
hand
around.
warmer now, unfortunately.
We've been over towards Everest and the fields to the southwest. We've been given
Unless
quite
they
a
send
nice
it a bunch over,
variation
so
far.
they can do
we'll see
giveaways.
if that's going to continue to change it up here in match number 4.
No, I don't get it. Like group stages, we had the same.
Xifan, do you think
same
action
circle
looks
every time,
like
and I kind of knew what was going
the
on.
North Korean president?
I know, over here we're doing everything different. And that's okay, to be fair, because
I
honestly,
guess
it's making PMGC so
just a little bit.
more exciting.
A
Which is
little
what we
bit.
like to see
Yep.
here as we get our players into the map off the rip of things. 4th match of the day. This is our last Erangel of day 1.
I feel like this is gonna be a
maps of
Suverny
Miramar.
zone. Let's see.
But for now, we do need to conclude over on the
North.
green
I feel like this is gonna be a north circle. Let's see.
Only 4MV on the military base this time around. so
After
not gonna
6
have
games,
too
don't
many
go
nice
anywhere. There will
neighbours.
be another tournament.
For the time being,
The TDM.
out of the question.
Wait, today? Is it today?
Rotate down there.
Bro, are you for real?
Expecting it. I'm not going to be holding my breath.
There's gonna another
for it.
tournament after this
Circle
whole thing?
Yet to display. I'm just keeping an eye out for any adaptations, for any hot
Jonathan has a
drops
Lambo. Yeah, I saw the
potentially
video.
At the start blank. Okay, we were talking so much about
Another
how
melee
varied
zone.
and different all of the circles are going to be. Everything's changing game on game. We're going back to military.
Back to military we go. Back to
Bro, if
basics,
it's today,
yes,
my ass is
in
gonna be on
military
fire,
base.
man.
But honestly,
I've already,
this is going to be
I've already like, you know, sat in front of the PC for like
I mean,
what?
for 4MV as well, they're like, Okay.
4 hours already. 4 hours in. And you're telling me there's another tournament after the 6th game?
Sosnovka, they just headed down to a military base in the first place. So again, very, very nice stuff. Na'Vi, they'll be immediately
Solo Master
making their way
tournament?
on
Bro,
the
can
group.
they host it in another day? Not today, bro.
Galaxy, and we'll be talking to some of their players very shortly.
We'll be hearing a little bit from them about their approach to today.
Oh no, not Zeta.
Let's take a listen.
Hey everyone, I'm here joined with Pico from Nigma Galaxy, their amazing coach. Now Pico, tell me, how are you and the team feeling after the first 3 games? You got a chicken dinner and you guys are, I mean, the consistency's there. So how's the team feeling?
Hello, thank you. So
I need the hand warmer on your seat, bro. My ass is on fire. I don't need the hand warmer on your seat, on my seat. I need a hand cooler. I need the ass cooler. I need the ass cooler on my seat, man.
For the second angle game, it was really good. For the military zone game, the last game,
try Herman Miller chair. They're the best, bro. They're expensive.
We planned for, but it didn't work, so we will have to change it for later.
I know
So
Herman Miller.
what are the
They're
things that you want to
expensive.
change? What are the things that you want to work on going into the last angle of the day?
Basically, as I told you, nothing really. We're not gonna change too much. It's just about the military, since it didn't work. We'll try to change it to figure out like something better than this, and that's it. Pretty much, just gonna continue the same.
All right. Thank you very much, Pico, for joining
You
us.
should have
Best of
worn
luck, man.
shorts.
Thank you. Back to the guys.
No, my room is kind of cold.
It's so sad.
An interesting juxtaposition.
Yeah, they got a plan for it. This is the current plan. It's not gone well, and they had to retreat quite quickly out of there. Got 1 player remaining. Na'Vi just got here a little bit sooner.
Best players till now.
Enigma Galaxy.
Wait, who's the most performing player till now, guys?
Here, but it is 4MV. In fact,
Who is the
in
most
back line
performing player
here of
currently?
Na'Vi. I think Na'Vi forgot the original.
I think some
droppers
players
over here on
popped out
Sosnovka.
from time to time.
We were bored on
Wait,
the
Icy got knocked?
Merely rotated here.
Icy got finished?
Playing to the mountaintop there. Apex.
Bro, there are like 4 teams on the West Bridge.
Rest up here. Na'Vi, they're embroiled in this scrap with Enigma Galaxy. Falcons are crunching in behind this on the
BF
other side
didn't get
of
a
the
visa.
bridge blank. DRX are starting to think about doing the same. And
The
this West Side Bridge
boyfriend's
gonna get a
team
whole lot
didn't get a visa.
messier, I'm sure, in the coming moments. I'm interested to see if Team Spirit go for their car boat.
Redox is more like a
their
mixed
boat
gyro
car.
player, but definitely use gyro. I think he uses more finger
Not
compared
sure.
with gyro.
See if they can successfully get
because the way he's holding the phone and put the phone on the pillow.
Carb rotation. That's kind of good. You know, it's got a lot of carbs to it. It keeps you running, gives you energy.
True. Slow
and
release.
Wheels in the car mainly, and a crossing over the
Carbohydrates famously.
Do you think BF should be getting directing right for next year final?
Sometimes.
I don't think so.
spaghetti
I
in
don't
your
think PUBG
racing.
Mobile would do something like that.
Sometimes I feel really fast. I had spaghetti in about an hour to let it.
I'll tell you what, you're not
digest.
as fast as.
But did they deserve it?
McLarens.
No.
No.
Kinda. I feel like
Yeah,
you know they literally just missed
I
the
reckon I could like stay with
you know,
it for 60 meters.
Do you reckon 60 meters? Yeah,
they
yeah,
couldn't
I'll give
do
you that.
anything about
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah,
Players
sure.
couldn't get a visa and travel to
As long as you
London.
have a
and
60-meter head start.
yeah.
No.
Well,
I don't understand though, like with the invitation letter, how come players struggling to get the visa?
Testing it out.
Yeah, I don't know which country they're from.
Whoa, who's that?
That's crazy. You're
Who's
so
this
fast.
ginger northerner?
You're so fast, bro.
Streaking past me.
But no.
Team can
fast as me was
operate without IGL. You know what? Sometimes IGL can IGL the team the best when
it
he's
hasn't
dead.
gone as badly as I thought.
That could be a plus, you know.
They're down to 3 players, but
Because
I
he
haven't seen
can watch
eliminations
every
on side.
single of
I
his
actually thought this
teammates
was a bit more
POV
disastrous
and kind of
approach from
IGL
them.
them.
Obviously, 6
So
will
it's
be
not
holding up
necessarily a bad
Marvello
thing.
on the bridge. There is somewhat of a compression going on between a lot of these teams.
Navallo has the face. Will
Bro,
not
we
be
have
able
2 more
to take
game
the
after
shots in
this.
time, unfortunately, misses the peak, mistimes it. And the engagement goes the way of Na'Vi, so Enigma Galaxy.
And not to mention there's
are going
another
to
tournament
lose
after this,
one
bro.
more player. 2 aliens found, though, and they have managed to get their
Luckily,
forward
I got
duo
enough sleep
across.
last night.
In the meantime, Na'Vi hold the bridge, but losing Lemon, not ideal. 4MV still holding out from that side.
That looks like Voin Donkey went for a rotate in the glider.
Ah, they have lost a player, though.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Bro, I swear, Zeta died so many times.
Holding the bicycle.
Zeta would be like first one
old
out in
backpack.
his team every single time
You can see
today.
they got the American Tourister Rolio collection on side.
Navi's bridge camping every day.
Bike in it.
Every game,
But in game they
yeah,
can.
they're like Team
It's
Kuso
kind of good.
There you go. Gotta love it.
from Latim.
I could maybe cram one in a real one If I tried
That's
hard
true.
enough.
If you could like blend it.
Yeah.
You could just like shred it.
Will it blend?
Yeah, exactly.
Bike condition.
Bike dust. Don't breathe this. Influence Rage on the northeast side right now, just moving south of Yasnaya. Little tumble, 2, 3 rolls in the car, but it's back on its tires nice and safely. 7. They are moving on down.
Leave your TQ alone. Come on, Grain. They didn't even qualify. I am definitely the one. I'm definitely not the one who cursed them, for sure.
To make it a little bit treacherous, moving up past those cliffs on the south side of the military base.
Oh no, not on Oslo, man.
On the bridge, on the girders. They will hold it hard as iron. And D plus Key are going to fall short.
It's a typical play from Antilio, actually. I think we've seen this from them a few
Don't tell me.
times. I think with how
What time is it in London?
down towards Sosnovka,
Let me check.
so many more teams were able to set up. It wasn't hard off towards that eastern side either, so both bridges are in play, which is going to alleviate some of that traffic jam situation that you'll get going on, but it did mean that Intilio could set up nice and early.
It's 3 p.m. in London right now.
This is a lot
After
of right now for
the
Watching
6th
out
game,
towards
I
the dockside
think
there, there has to be a very quick regroup from
it's gonna be
Intilio
like
to hold out for the
4
dogs.
p.m.
They already have 2 players down towards the
Actually,
south side.
4:30 p.m. I think they will just finish the whole thing and then give player lunch, give player dinners and stuff, and players can eat.
Down towards that south side to meet back up with Xing as well as AJ.
I'm calling now, Black. We're going north. Go on. Okay, no, we're not going back to the mainland.
Look at the
We are
zone,
gonna
bro.
be
The zone
staying on the
shifts
mainland,
away from
but
TT
not
every
fully
single time.
committed. I mean, it is very,
No matter
likely
what.
to end up there, the
Today,
center of the circle.
TT definitely had
on playable ground.
one of the
The
worst
south
zone
side
luck.
is pretty much the only available options here. Nice little spray down as Na'Vi take to.
I kept
the
my
iron
mouth
as
shot,
well.
boys. I kept my mouth
falling
shot.
short of the crossing, but
Okay,
teams will start to
can't
fully
blame
commit
me.
now to getting down on that south side. However, the north edge of that Sosnovka Island, this is some interesting compounds.
Bro, if
that
PL
lie
is
just
hosting
a little bit
PMGC,
back
that's
from
gonna
the
be very
beach,
lit.
some hilltops
The
as
production
well,
is gonna be so good.
interesting terrain, a lot of late game crashes. you
Each
tend to
player,
see onto
like
those
these
compounds as
64
well.
players,
We'll have to wait
are all gonna
for
be
those
your
to
Korean
unfold, to
idols.
unveil themselves for us. Team Spirit regroup
With
up
all the
towards that north
insane
shore,
makeup.
towards the beach. It looks like they're trying to get value from getting sideswipe points on towards the bridge out to the east side, or maybe they're trying to move in towards a beachside area further into the west.
4 games, 4 hours. Shit.
So DRX as well as D+, they both played.
Thank
this
you for
position
sticking with me,
very
guys.
nicely over towards the beachhead. Redlick's getting a lot of value off this position right now, and
Bro, he's literally just cutting one by one. He's
but for Team Spirit, this has not gone well for them over in the group stages.
INS is literally just catch one player, okay, kill the one,
fidgeting.
and the rest of the enemy team dip,
their
and
rotation.
then kill another
They're all over
one.
the shop a lot of times, and I get that
Bro,
they're trying to
can he
get
catch a third
rotational,
one? That'd be crazy.
information in terms of where people are rotating from on the map. But there is, like you say, plenty of very strong compounds in this area. I think for Team Spirit, just holding one of those positions is a good idea. It looks to me like they were able to bring at least one boat over, in one car over in that boat earlier on in the game, which leaves them very mobile, but in a way,
Oh, Alpha 7 versus Falcon. Do they know? They know. They know Falcon's up there.
Suddenly getting picked off by a player on the sidelines. So for Team Spirit, what I want to see here from them is a bit more caution, because this is an easily winnable game on that northern side after that early rotate.
Certainly could be high value for them. With Falcons going down to 2 early, they are a little bit isolated on that lighthouse position. You can see them just across the road from Alpha 7, still on that mainland. Unlikely that they get too much further, so podium up for grabs off of this game. They're already pushing ahead. Enigma Galaxy as well, losing 2. Is not going to be ideal for their point scoring abilities. They are on that military island already though, so maybe a little bit more hope for them than for Falcons. Next circle is going to be popping in about 20 seconds, so we'll see who is favored by it. Voindonki moved up that west side blank. We saw them lose
Abby,
a
when
player
did you
for the
travel to
mainland
London?
Successfully.
How many days ago?
Guild, who are rotating very late out on that south side, have managed to keep 4 alive, but they're all the way out on the southeast side as we see where the next circle is going to.
Okay, TT down south. Go north.
What I would call a panic rotate.
Decent zone.
Guild, which is
Team
where,
Spirit though,
honestly,
dead
they get
center.
down towards that south side, and I think that point in time you try and play up towards the airstrip.
Just group
But
up,
here
Team Spirit.
They're just searching for barren land that they can try and get through. And I think for Guild, it's fair
TJB.
enough.
Where's
Try and go
TJB?
for this one. But now they've allowed teams
Oh
to
no,
create almost a
TJB's
bubble around the
TJB
circle
will
that they'll
never
have to break
get across
through later on.
that bridge.
This is the
And
circle that I was
INES is
somewhat
still
expecting
gatekeeping.
coming into this game. I didn't think it would actually happen though. But
That is
for Team
crazy.
Spirit, now is the time to calm down a little bit, move over towards those compounds, play the long game. It's not a case of trying to pick up a huge amount of points in terms of eliminations. Those chicken dinners will see you through. And these are one of the few positions on the map where
One of
it's
the
much
reasons
easier
is
to
like
pick up a chicken
Alpha
dinner
7,
from a strong
they
position.
really cross the
So many
west
teams
side.
have
Normally they
all
cross on the
spots
noble side.
around the map.
This is one of the few games where Alpha 7 is going to the west side and fight teams.
With Na'Vi.
Wait, is fucking gonna go aggressive? They got the knock on Alpha 7.
Here.
I believe two of the Alpha 7 players already crossed.
For the
I think
Falcons,
Top is gonna stop at the tower, trying to get the off angle. And now we'll force two Alpha 7 players go underneath the bridge. They will probably go for a swim. Yep.
The long range shots, the off
And
angles
the
for Alpha 7. Safe for a
TJB,
little bit longer. Top
once they
is
catch
there.
the info,
East is
TJB
back on the
will
high
probably
ground.
clear Falcon, unfortunately.
With both sides, they'll try and make it work. D+ here, they have 2 players left. And they are seemingly going to be going down to 1 fairly soon. As Redlick has that off angle. 3
Abby,
players
shut
alive.
up.
Silio on the
Abby.
east side continue to just perform on this day. 4 eliminations found. High value from that bridge camping position. They've managed to transition effectively.
Can I get a 5% from 4MV prize pool,
Flank,
please?
That is going to make them
If
certainly
4MV wins this game?
pleased with their performance so far. Of 3 matches, they were able to get 32 points, and that is where we want to see teams vying for the top spot over that 10-point
TT
average.
fighting DRX.
4 on this game already is great news to try and keep that pace up.
Oh,
looking to do
Top
that
got
as well.
one?
Top there with a 1-for-1 trade over towards McGrellin. We're in
Doesn't
stage
have
3,
heal.
45 seconds really to get this res going.
Oh,
so
nice
you can
nade.
get that healing done. Carrillo does trade it off, but the flush goes through, and Alpha 7 lose 1.
Should be another good grenade over the top as well. Falcons
TJB
are
still tanking
suffering
blue?
somewhat. In comes East. Another air burst on this one. Does get a tagger damage as well, so that gives him information. But it could have easily been a tagger damage.
All right,
on
deal.
towards a knock
Deal,
player.
Abby.
He
Deal.
moves up. East has to back off again. S12K
Can you even get the
in the hands
res?
of Carrillo.
Oh, it's only
Really
stage
did carry
3.
them through a lot of the group stage.
East versus
terrified to go
Carrillo?
up against him. Goes for the spray.
Oh, East got him.
And East will finish it off.
East able to shut that one down.
Falcon.
Carrillo goes away for the
But,
game.
like, Top doesn't
2
even have
players now
heal.
left for Alpha
Even if
7.
you
They
res
don't have to
Top,
hold this bridge side anymore, but
he will
where do
still
they
die to
go? 'Cause
zone.
Na'Vi's in the way of this rotation off of the bridge. They're gonna have to fight towards
where's
the back
TJB?
here. Falcons will continue to drag them down. Next
Wait,
circle,
TJB
goes
rotated
again
all the way to
towards that
the
Team Spirit compound.
east
Includes
side.
the hill to the south of it as
Yo,
well in play.
interesting.
Teams will be vying for that, I'm sure, very, very short.
Let's see if this is gonna work well.
Pretty much now.
Parajin got
it
knocked
is
by
a
zone.
case of Team Spirit have been given a massive opportunity. If they go down in the next, let's say, 10 minutes,
Smart,
I think I'd be
TJB.
disappointed with
Nice
that.
rotation.
I think this is easily a match where they can get top 5 in. Realistically, they should win it off the back of this one.
I thought
They
TJB was
do
still
the
winning on the
positions
west
on
side.
the
They
outside.
catch
Top
the
five
action, they
would
know
be
there's another fight they can take. They just rotate
unreasonable.
directly to the
Lower than
the
that,
other
then
bridge.
a mistake has
That's
been
really nice reaction based on the what's happening in the game.
We've seen from Team Spirit before. I mean,
Looks
they
like goated.
sometimes come in the form of, well, I mean, this is a great pickup over towards Guild and towards Influence Range as well. Everything lining up for Team Spirit. But the sort of mistakes we've seen before is where they get a little bit overconfident with their peaks and their splits.
Paragin's from DX,
Particularly
yes.
we criticized Nomi during the
Wait,
group stage
Paragin's
and
not here.
prior tournaments as well for maybe getting a little bit too overconfident, but it seems to have been repaired. A little bit more consistent on side. That's really where we saw their strength develop into their group stage. Hopefully they're bringing that through to be able to convert off of a really strong game that they've just seen.
It's very hard to criticize Nomi. And I've done it in the past.
Okay.
and it was
Nice
so
patient
hard.
game from
But
TT.
the thing is with Nomi, he's a double-edged
They will
sword.
make sure their back is clear, then they will push up to the heel.
Slices through your opponents.
Do they have
or
any team
comes
gatekeeping
swinging
them?
straight back at you.
At the hilltop?
And either way, it's good or it's very bad. Or it's very good. Okay?
It's very bad.
It's not good or very bad. It's very good or it's very bad.
There's no in
Oh,
between.
There's no
RCB
in
fighting
between,
TJB.
realistically. So it's hard
Wait,
to
somehow
criticize
RCB
Nomi
rotate
because
to the
he
backside
has
of
this weird
TJB.
playstyle
TJB
where
was
you're
literally the
accepting
last
he's
team
gonna
in the
make
zone.
some bad mistakes at times, but other times he will
Flourish!
drag the
A
team.
flourish!
Song Jibao on the
Oh,
van, trying to rely on Flower in the back line.
It's going well though. The
Oh, no!
spray downs over towards
Oh,
RCB.
Potato.
Finally, Loxy
Where's the
finds
support?
his feet, steps
Where's the rest
forwards,
of our
leads
TJB
the shoulder
player?
down, and charges.
TJB down to 3.
Pushed back, and now just 676 on the off angle.
Oh,
There's no way you get this
676
res.
was
you can't
far.
Stay on the move for RCB. The only way they get these players back up is if they move them forwards. They get them
the car
the wedge of
stopped?
the vehicle. That is really rough. Silas is going to go down here. Sara very likely to fall as well.
No way!
All right,
No way!
to be rolled on forward. Sara can crawl down behind the vehicle. They're not into the zone just yet. They might be able to find the res here, but it's so on the line. It's down to the wire.
Res Sara! Res Sara!
In the meantime,
Res!
the rest of RCB
Oh,
has
okay, never
fallen.
mind.
That is the flush on the
shot
off
from the
angle,
other way.
and now it's just wild left for RCB. It was getting a little bit crazy there, but finally we find
Wait, it was
some
4MV who got them.
Okay, reasonable behavior. You know, like a rhino just sticks the player on the front horn there, and fair enough. Works
DRX
out,
versus
gets
TT.
the zone. Unfortunately, there are off
4 versus 4. Isolated team fight. China versus Korea.
Quick thinking in the moment.
Which team is the better?
Which is
One.
you never
Let's
want to
see.
see in this type of
TT down to 3. I think TT's falling back.
DRX, though, this is the team that I say usually performs
Yeah,
quite
TT's being
well
smart.
on
TT
this
don't want to
circle.
challenge
They're
anymore.
stuck down towards that south side for the time being. Currently up against Thunder Talks.
Looking to try and move in on that south side. I mean, that hilltop to
RCB
the
was
south
behind TJB
is,
Melto when TJB rotated?
is
Oh,
very
okay. That's what
decent to
happened.
play from on the south side. You've got a lot of oversight to the compound towards Team Spirit, but the circle just keeps pushing you away and away
TT
from it.
lost
So that
2.
hilltop less valuable now. Not really
no shifts
ideal
away
to go
from
and
TT
fight for it, so
again?
DRX going to readjust, reapproach. Wild does
there's
fall
just
for
no
RCB.
way.
The last player there falls down. And I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing Kitsune out in the water there. I'm not
4MV.
sure what he's gone for, but
Has a
it's going
compound.
to work out for them. Regroup there, maybe on a hovercraft.
They will
potentially.
fight in GX
Be able
next
to get
zone.
through, as quick as he did. Thunder Talk going to try and
Actually,
send towards the
they can
roadside,
gatekeep it
getting
in
clipped up by
GX.
Apex. And the second as well.
TT's
Soon to
out.
follow. 4MV.
4MV
staying
with the
alive,
7
key
Illims.
limbs and 4 players.
Sheesh!
Let's see what
Doc
they
with
can
the
do from
4.
southwest side.
4MV.
Putting up work.
This is a good opportunity. Look, the fact of the matter is, 70 limbs, they've not done too terribly in the last 3 matches. Up to 18 points. It's a good start for 4MV. And like I said, this is a team, although looking first place, looking more for redemption.
Bro, there are a lot of 4MV
here at
fans in the
PMGC
audience.
Also,
Xifan is overhyping on Hua, bro.
DRX moving around
I
on
thought
that
these
side
like
in Cilio. Once
counterless
again, into
WoW
those
mode
final
training
moments
would
of the game with
paid
5
off.
eliminations early on. Great stuff.
I guess it will pay off tomorrow. It will be paid off tomorrow.
Down to 3 players though. They're trying to push in on this eastern side. You can see Nomi, the outpost for Team Spirit, towards the ridge that sits out there. And it's really difficult to move in past where Incilio currently sit. With the positions on the south that haven't really been taken care of, they can't move freely, but they're going to go for this crash now. Incilio on the north side are making their move, and Team Spirit have put a lot more pressure onto this east side. Kitsune moving in to bolster that side of their hold. Matic going to be holding the west almost on his own, as Guild have managed to survive for quite a while after crashing into this position, but they have 3 players and likely going to have to leave soon. Influence Rage just across the road from it. DRX suffering the most for it, however, as Soes goes low, goes down. Guild may be able to pick up another point.
Horrendous spot to play from down on this south side. You're pushing through open ground down towards teams that are already set up inside buildings. For Guild, they will have to move further forward, but honestly, very well played to them to be able to get towards this position. I mean, they were looking for an open road in towards this circle, and they certainly found
4MV with 9 elements.
And all in all, you can look at their current loot. It's not amazing, but it'll do the trick. Influence Rage, they'll be across the road towards that eastern side. Likely going to be the biggest roadblock for them going forward. We've got the,
Look at another 10.
massive over towards the western side. Huge from
Bro,
4MV.
Doc are going crazy.
Completely obliterates Na'Vi.
Able to take down the remaining players of Na'Vi.
12 elims for 4MV?
It's been a while since we started to see that sort of pressure. And now 12 elims found for 4MV. From the southwest side, they will have to move past Team Spirit, try and take control of it. But for now, they are in charge of this game from the southwest side. The west edge.
Oh man, these are free kills for
Nick the Galaxy as well. And from the north side, closer to the coastline, that will be the major threat. Influence Rage, clear out Guild.
13.
On the south side, they will have a little bit longer to play with. Incilio, however, still yet
These ones are
to
gonna
make
send
their
her up.
fully towards Team Spirit.
Okay.
Is this
It shifts back to 4MV.
once again?
Bro, 4MV can get so many illims this game. They can gatekeep the whole squad of
This is
INF.
the one time where if you're a 4MV fan, you're almost
Also,
hoping for second place.
NGX is not even in zone.
Boots here. That's all I'm saying. I think in 4MV...
4MV can potentially wipe the NGX and INF with this kind of circle shift.
Again, redemption is what this team wants. Reputation. Trying to claw that back here for 4MV. Incilio over towards that east
They have
side
a
now.
really strong position, actually.
With Team Spirit inside their compound. Like you said earlier, Matic alone on an island off towards that western side.
Has the backstop of that ridge line to play with that is facing off against 4MV. But as soon as they signal go time, as soon as the Vicious are dealt with, this is such an opener potentially for 4MV. You've got Nick Galaxy, their remaining players still stuck.
Don't jinx this, Xifan. I'm just talking facts.
Alpha Redox going to make
like
things a little bit stickier on the west.
INF pushing up.
Try and slow down Influence Rage.
Oh, did I jinx it? Oh, God, not.
Fairly successful. But it's
Okay,
4MV,
Apex got 2. Okay, Apex got 2 INF player.
Will that be a flush? Will that be
Can they get the res on top?
I'm not entirely sure. Doc on that forefront does have a teammate right
They can.
next to him.
They
Apex
can.
is already going for the res.
Yo boy's the last one.
Will not be able to make it into this circle if Lil Boy doesn't get his skates up.
14 eliminations so far here on our angle. 4MV looking to start a fire inside this
14 Ilums?
Started in military base and
dude,
they are certainly bringing the thunder over towards this north side.
What's the kill record so far in this PMGC? Is it 20 something? Have we ever seen a 20 something kills chicken? Be it in 2024 PMGC so far.
But Incilio still looking to try and snaffle some of those away. They will pick up one towards Diminor on Incilio. On
the highest
Vicious
currently is 22? By which team?
You can see Matic off in the distance, up on the high ground.
Which team
now.
got 22?
4MV to deal with, almost solo. The rest of Team Spirit can't move in to help, but in comes the Vicious with that sideswipe angle. The Enigma Galaxy as well. They're fighting on two fronts. Apex has been knocked. Redox goes down.
Wait, 4MV got 22 before?
Away as well. That comes through from the nade from Reapers. 2 eliminations
15?
found, and 4MV up to 15 elims.
Doc with 7 elims?
Matic is giving ground and
dude,
to move up to this ridgeline. He doesn't really have too many options.
I mean, here in the UK, purple signifies royalty, and right now they're looking like the prince amongst the purple teams that sat all the way up towards that western side. You love to see it. 4MV taking this further and further. Team Spirit look to potentially shut this one down, but on the momentum they've got, they are blazing a trail forward inside this lobby.
Dude, the crowd is going crazy for 4MV.
It's not easy to bounce back. But with Doc at the helm, 7 elims under his belt this match, they'll see if they can find it. Kitsune, nade over towards Westron. Team Spirit still holding his players in this compound.
Wait, they're fighting Team Spirit? Oh no, they cleared the solo.
Have that hillside under control. The rest of Team Spirit will have
Team Spirit was holding a split. 3 in the compound, 1 guy on the hilltop, 4MVs got their solo. So Team Spirit down to 3.
Scenario, and this might allow 4MV to just fully take control.
And there's no way 4MV can. There's no way Team Spirit can get out of the compound if there's no shifts out of them.
Doc sending one of those Doc nades over towards Matic as he crawls back towards his team. Redlick will get a little bit of damage done. There's a fantastic smoke laid down over towards him. And now Team Spirit's more concerned about getting their boy back up in action. Must be limited on nades as well. They want that anchor point to come through, but 4MV starts to creep, looking over the top, and it might just be the Vicious to potentially bail Team Spirit out. This
Vicious only has like 3 kills. Meanwhile, 4MV secured a 16 already.
He is slowly bleeding out. You can see his health bar almost nothing, and I don't think Team Spirit get this one back under control. Incilio with a last-ditch wide sweep.
Another one.
McLaren. David looks to try and
that's like what, 17?
Able to find the crash all the way on the wraparound. The
oh shoot!
Certainly not so lucky as Apex crest the ridgeline over towards their high ground counterpoint on the east edge. They have the blue zone pushing. Fash has to step up. Redlick as well. Incilio on for this one.
Yep. Oh!
Doc is going insane inside this game. 8 eliminations. The nades have been flowing.
He got 10!
Fast.
Doc got 10 ilms! 11?
And Doc,
what?
introductions.
Team Spirit on the rollout. 1 player dropped by the wayside.
They actually forced Team Spirit to go to the other side to fight with the INS. To fight with the Vicious. My bad.
As a duo as well, but it is 4 players for 4MV. riding high. Over towards the high ground as well. Nades around the edge, and it is the first to fall. Effect is out.
Vicious with 2, but Kitsune right now looking like easy prey for 4MV. Kitsune looking to take his fate into his own hands.
Oh, the Molly right on. That's from who?
Kitsune is
Apex.
out. Now down to 2 players.
4 versus 2.
4MV.
Whoa, 4MV choked us.
Eliminations, looking to break.
I don't think so, considering how many kills they have right now.
Eliminations potentially on the cards here for 4MV.
Did they have a card?
Sweeps out to the wide angle. 2 players.
Actually, they don't need a
card
card.
right now.
They can just play. Like, I'll number them.
Upset, but I just don't think it's going to happen. The middle of the circle, sure, is over the way of the Vicious. I think. Or is it over towards the middle? For Baron there.
Dude, this is the world record? No, the world record is not.
I do. I've had to.
It's more than this.
We're back in. They're both purple on the map blank.
Oh, Doc, pushing in the front.
I'll tell you what I'm sure of. It's Doc
with a shotty. Dude wants
these last 2 players go
to break the solo kill record. Oh no, Doc got naded.
Uh-oh.
Doc got naded.
Classic Doc.
The over aggression.
Oh no.
You hate to see it. The Vicious though currently on the outer edge at the moment. 4MV holding a lot of space.
Bro, there's no way 4MV can through this. Oh, nice. Baron got the knock on David.
Now one more.
And last one, they found the position. That's like what, 22 kills chicken?
3 eliminations and a chicken dinner.
Bloody hell. 22 kills chicken.
Last chance.
Bro, look at these fans, man.
With a massive chicken dinner. 4MV.
BF crying in the corners.
It is redemption.
23 kills chicken?
And 4MV is back.
What a way to close that down. They moved through this lobby like a hot knife through butter. Can they keep this momentum going? Can they keep this high train rolling?
Doc is crazy.
That is the question now at the forefront.
This is the highest of solo kills in PMGC Grand
Final.
Final.
A massive game.
This could be the highest of solo kill record.
Keep them in the running.
He got like 13 or something, right? 11 or 13?
I want to really build them up as a team, but I do kind of worry in the back of my head, thinking back to that league stage where they had a very similar game. And they were able to pull off a ton of eliminations. But
he got 11?
Not much developed off the back of that, but at least for them here in the grand finals, that is one way to show us the
Bro,
here in
11 elims.
1,300 damage and 11 eliminations. Really showing why we call him the MVP of CSA.
Yeah, as Blank said during that game, the dockening is happening in that game.
Shit.
It was absolute madness, but most specifically here, Seven.
We got to break down
this
whole match
NV
from them.
Like
fans.
from the early game to the late stage, there was so many little
clapping their hands right now.
So impactful in this match.
How many of you are supporting 4MV? Let me know in the chat. Drop 4MV in the chat. Let me see how many of you are supporting 4MV right now.
Off of that 2-1-1 split, could see him. So even if he got a little bit over aggressive, he was going to have the backup of his teammate to keep him alive and allowed to be the fragging machine Doc can be.
Doc wants that 13 kills, solo kills, man. I swear. Doc wants to get the 13 kills, man.
Making sure that his squad, in case something ended up happening, they were able to cover him. He wasn't overextending, but when he ended up overextending, that's when he ended up getting knocked. So you can still see the pattern is still there for that team, but the confidence, that's what I want to see, how this team is going to be playing for the rest of the day. And I know you've been asking about this question, Jason. Is this the only time that we've seen a performance
yesterday
like
in my
this
stream, I was saying that, you know, they got the slot, right?
Then it kind of died down
but
for
the
them.
bare minimum, they can secure a 30k,
damage, 1,298,
30,000 USD just by playing, by getting the slot. Now they're getting way more.
We're here
they're getting way more than just 30k, man.
But not too much.
It's such a shame that they have a game like this, and we go back to the fact of like, yes, they did this in league stage though, and then they disappeared off the face of the earth. For them though, could this be the one time I doubt for?
He beat Oda's record.
They come back and they can take a PMGC trophy.
I am ready to be hurt again. But hopefully not. I mean, realistically here, looking at this game, how the finish went, and I want to know your opinion here, Seven.
Huh?
We saw Doc get a little bit overextended in his position, right? A little bit too close to the side of the Vicious.
Bro,
angles his teammates
Doc deserves a spicy massage, bro.
We're going to secure that game by having
someone.
We know he's going to get knocked.
Someone take Doc to a spicy massage place, man.
We know he's going to be a casualty eventually. And
Dude
we went that win, which really
crazy.
Specifically was the game-winning angle for making sure the 4MV get the win.
So I think based on that, right, it's safe to say that 4MV has been working on
they already broke the record in league stage. Now they broke their own record. Bro, they're definitely not gonna end it up like
same like with Team Spirit. We heard Kitsune tune and say, you know what, we know what Nomi's going to be doing. We know that he's going to be sending it. I feel like now with 4MV, they're finally starting to realize, okay, we cannot contain him.
Ryzen didn't have 13 in the finals? Wait, so are you guys saying that 11 solo kills is the highest record in the grand finals?
So we'll just try to play around the way he gets aggressive and make it work for us as a team.
If we can't beat him, join him.
And also, you can't give 4MV a better zone than this, man.
It's 2 battles at once.
Back-to-back melee zone. Back-to-back melee zones in Erangel.
To give him props, great performance. I'm hoping that's just not it that we're going to be seeing out of them. I kind of want to see some momentum out of this.
11 is the highest in the finals.
For the next match. I at least
previous was a 10 from Twisted Lord. So he actually that match actually is a record-breaking match for Doc. The highest solo kills in the PMGC Grand Finals. Wow.
So many teams early game. I think there was Alpha 7, a few more teams coming in as stragglers, as solos. They were just able to pick it up. And thanks to that setup of that split, easy transition.
When did the Scout play PMGC Grand Finals? I'm talking about the PMGC Grand Finals. Not like a BMPS Grand Finals. I'm talking about PMGC Grand Finals. PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
They were the last team to be able to kind of swim across. They didn't know if they were going to be going towards the bridge. They didn't know what they were going to be doing to make sure that when inside that military circle, they were able to time it just perfectly so nobody was going to be able to hunt them down while they were swimming across. They were able to secure at least the top 3.
Actually, to give respect to a team here, Guild, definitely on that rotation, right? Wide rotation onto the southern side, enter the circle off the back of that. Unfortunately for them, as we saw, it just kept shifting.
Scout played at the PMGC Grand Finals? When? What year? What year?
The rotation was definitely good.
I mean, I remember Jonathan played it. Wait, is it Jonathan or Scout? Against the Nova. I think it's Jonathan, right? In one of the PNGs where Indian team got invited, it was a year Nova got the champ in the last game. I think an Indian team killed the Nova in the end there.
In that late game. Sure, they don't win off the back of that, but I think that was a really good approach to make sure they have control of that circle.
Well, I want to bring up one team because I know we're going to be going to back-to-back Miramars, and there's always one team we can discuss when it comes to those.
Now we have some
Alpha 7.
spicy storylines right now in the leaderboard. Let's go check it out.
Performance where they went into Nova. I think that was the first Erangel, and they didn't go towards the south side of military. This time they go in towards Falcon, who were waiting on the western bridge, and they lose the fight up against Falcons.
They didn't end up losing the fight. The thing is that for Alpha 7, they decided to just wait at the bridge. This team usually ends up making the right decision, especially in these situations. Not only were they rotating late, they decided to just hold that bridge for a little bit too long. They ended up working with a 2-2 split that Falcons took absolute advantage of. Yes, Alpha 7 was able to get one of the eliminations there from Falcons early on, but the last player from Falcons was able to just end up eliminating Carrillo, and then he just completely hindered their whole strategy of what they were going to be able to just fully rotate into the circle in military. For this team,
all right, boys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
Out of Alpha 7, they're taking a little bit too long, and I'm starting to get some flashbacks in regards to some of this team, especially in regards to this team just not performing well. They need to just narrow down that decision making, and they need to stick to it.
First place for MV.
Not surprised.
Especially
after that performance.
After that game, for sure. I mean, they gave themselves so many eliminations off the back of that. But as Jason said, right, are we going to see a follow-up of that? Because they already created a bit of a cushion for themselves too. So they're looking scary. But Alpha 7, being a bit spooked to 7 at the bottom of the first page.
Jason, with what you were saying, with what I've been saying too, this is why I was a little bit scared for this team. Yeah, you had 2 great performances in the first 2 matches, but since then, you've only been able to get just 1 point.
They're going to go into the salvaging the day mode here.
Oh.
You think about Team Liquid, right? Now take a look at the second half of our leaderboards as well. I mean, D+ have had a very tough time here so far in our first day, but also, you know, Thunder Talk, we haven't really talked too much about this team. Only sitting on 9 points right now, 0 placement points, really showing that they're struggling to get into these later positions, and maybe they're getting caught out in rotations.
I kind of want to compare them to Influence Rage in the sense they are attempting to go for third parties for these strong positions, but unfortunately these teams, they are ready to pivot the focus onto the third-party team if they have to, and that's unfortunately didn't work out for them when they were pushing over on Everest on our first Erangel. And unfortunately for here, they're trying to send into the southern side. There's so many teams. You have Guild, you have the side of
yeah, when you
Rage,
bathroom, I'm back.
I feel like they need to be maybe a bit quicker to rotate and not just focus on third-partying that we know is very inconsistent, especially at
well, 4MV choke, boys. All right, now the question is, you know, we know they were an inconsistent team.
It was. In their group, it was all about third party.
Well,
it was great then, but we got a mix of so different many
for
players.
NV.
Team playing edge, team playing center, teams being really efficient at third parties. If you're only third partying every single match to try and get position under control, as I just said, it's very inconsistent. I think faster rotates might give them access to those strong game-winning positions if they just rotate faster again.
Well, even if you're third party, how quickly are you going to be able to clear that third party? Because if not, some of the other teams are going to end up third partying you, which we see over and over.
How many more games left?
Well, you know what? I gotta give a big
2
shout out
more
to
Miramar
FNV,
game.
Phenomenal game, but Tekidia
And
as
this is
well, with
already
their game in Esports district, which isn't just focused on Esports, because you know what? We all love Esports. We all love playing PUBG Mobile. We all love playing
4
pretty much
hour
any
and
game
30
console
minutes
possible.
in,
You can check
and
that
people were
out.
saying there's
Coming
gonna
up
be a
next year as
TDM
well, and
match
obviously supports all the
after
communities on top of this, and fans from all walks of life.
the
So not just PUBG Mobile
6
related, but
games.
we know what the best game out there is going to be. And on top of that, we do have our PMGC theme skins available live in the game right now. And if you use the code 2024 PMGC, you can get 50 UC off with 10 draws with the lucky spin. I know, Max, you already went for your draws. You got the background you wanted. I got to get my draws in and hopefully get the Midnight Raven skin.
Let me
or as I
order
like to call it,
something
the
to
Sandstorm
drink.
skin.
Oh, man. I still want to draw some more because they have this really cool emote where you're lifting the PMGC trophy. I'm like,
That might be the only time you get
Bro,
to lift it.
I already drank
Well, we can,
2 black
we can see
coffees.
the mountain on the 7th potentially lift 7 up like he's a PMGC trophy.
I hope it happens. I want to be taller than Jason for the first time.
7 trophy for next year's PMGC.
It's like, please.
I don't know if we have enough boxes here for you to do that without the help of being
I need a
lifted
bigger
up
box.
here. But speaking of being lifted up here, for NV, the spirits have to be at an all-time high. Maybe Enigma Galaxy could use a bit of that as well. Starting off the day strong, but it's been slowly dying out throughout the rest of the day so far.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow descent right now, but I think we're seeing other teams rise up to the occasion, especially after that game of 4MV, right, 7, they're kind of overshadowing other teams. But Enigma Galaxy, from what I was remembering in the past for the group stage, Miramar, definitely a decent map where they tend to perform pretty damn well. So if there's a team that can get chicken dinner there, Enigma Galaxy's definitely on my radar for that battleground.
Especially going into Miramar, I'm going to be looking at some of the teams that are on that second page of the leaderboard. 16 plates right now, D plus Kia. Not having the day that they were expecting. Especially, I personally had this team not in my top 5, but at least within my top 7. For this team, they definitely got to go into damage control a little bit going into Miramar.
Yeah, and I think if we look back at their performance, there was a couple of players who really stood out. I mean, we initially talked about Osal,
Bro,
and then it was Noble
guys,
to come out, and then towards the very end, it was Chips.
please let me know.
Fabian, he's just always
Are there
consistent,
really
but it seems like
a
no one's
TDM
really able
matches
to get going
after
on
the after the 6th game?
Players very quickly.
Are they really gonna do it?
Players gone here, players gone there, and then you're dealing with the 16 best teams in the world, right? And you're going to be encountering them as a 2 or 3 man team, and they're 4 players up alive and a decent position. Do you send it late? Well, unfortunately, the door, it's not going to quite work out for you.
Yeah. I mean, what you could get away with, you know, whether it comes to your region or maybe even in the early stages of the group stage for PMGC, you're not going to be able to get away with that anymore because the lobby it's the most difficult lobby of the year. It's probably the most difficult lobby of the entirety of PUBG Mobile Esports.
We were talking about in the group stage, right? South Korea was just so dominant in that stage, but we're just seeing echoes of that in the grand finals. I want to see that resurgence of South Korea, hopefully, in these 2 matches.
I mean, with some of the performances that we've been able to see, especially with what we just saw 4MB and being able to put up, I'm looking at 8th place. Those teams are already 32 points away from first place. I know we're just talking in regards to first day. They need to start doing something, and they need to start doing something now, especially in the first Miramar.
Well, no, you bring up a good point, right? It's no longer, oh, you need to be top 3 in your group to advance. It's no longer, you got to be top 16 or top 6. You have to be the one, and you have to start to flare up right now and warm up into this as we're heading into the warm battleground of Miramar. Once again with John Allen and Blink.
Shivers.
It is time to head over to the desert for
Oh,
the
I
first
heard some
time
like
here.
PL Jayo in the
PMGC
audience.
Grand
Like there are
Finals
like
match 5
Chinese
is
people
upon us.
watching.
From Torre Ahumada down towards Minas del Sur. We'll be going straight across the middle of the map this time around, splitting it right down in half.
Absolutely, heading from northeast down towards southwest and Minas del Sur prison. We will have
Xifan, what's your combo? Spicy girls and the PMGC. Oh wait, are you asking my combo in game?
Me too.
Okay, my combo in game M4 and UMP.
20 eliminations.
Sorry, wrong combos. I'm sorry.
Certainly the worst performances of their
Joking.
life.
Just joking.
Yeah, it was the group stages that happened to them. In fact, it was back in Group Green. Their second match was a 22 elimination chicken dinner on Erangel, and from there on, they really didn't get too much done. They did manage to get another chicken dinner.
Guys, no hate, please.
Podiums across it.
Let's enjoy the game. Enjoy the watch party, guys. Don't fight it with each other, bro. Don't fight it with each other.
But you're right, they disappeared for a few days.
Hello, you watch a lot of my videos. They help a lot. Thank you the very night. Appreciate it, man.
Underway. That's what we're looking for here from 4MV, and we hope that they're able to get it done. They are
All right.
fairly late on the plane path down
4MV just
Maceda.
became another team. We need to keep
Spirit are the ones to
keep
take
my
the adjustment.
close eye on.
Yeah, Team
Where's
Spirit
4MV?
sending a little bit more central than usual.
4MV
Trisera
drops
not open for them.
in-
And I mean, to be honest with
Wait,
you,
where are
you
they?
know 4MV is also wanting to drop down there. You also see that last game. You're like,
4MV? Oh, okay,
probably a
down
good
there,
idea
down there.
for us to just
Okay,
not go
Impala?
down there. They're somewhat on fire.
No, that's not
Yeah,
Impala.
this is the thing. For 4MV,
Chuma Sarah.
I think that the goal is so close in sight for them right now over the next 2 days. You really do not want to mess things up going forward. But it's so crazy to me they're currently in first place and he technically did not qualify.
You're looking chubbier?
I know, right? This
Oh,
is
damn.
a
I'm
crazy
gonna
comeback. I mean, it
cancel the
could
order
be
right now, actually.
One of the biggest comebacks that we've seen in PMGC history. I think
Bro, you are
maybe
right. I
the-
did gain some weight
probably
back
the
for the
IHC
past few days because I was just streaming. I didn't have time to go to the gym. I need to get some weight back. Okay.
That was just like
cancel that order right now.
They just went hard. last year.
That's fair enough. Yeah, perhaps.
cancel that order right now.
Mongolian teams typically do that.
They're just pretty great. I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you.
But look at some of the teams here. Incilio currently on 43 points.
Let me cancel. Oh, I
would
have
say
to call.
that's
I have
a
to
very
call.
good
I have to
scoring
call the
for them.
store.
Considering 4MV just earned 33 points off one game, the average so far for Incilio been a strong 10 plus per game. Right, this has been very, very good for Incilio. Team Spirit with 34, a slightly less high average. They're currently tied with Void Donkey ID. But that last game, it was unfortunate. I think if those nades were a little bit more on target up towards Incilio, there's a chance that they might have had some precedence versus 4MV. But by the time it got to them trying to challenge, they were everywhere. They were everywhere at that point. But now looking over towards Miramar, we have D+ over towards Impala. This is the team I'd like to do a lot better going in towards the end of the day here. And we know that D+ here is a strong team. They were just starting to find their feet again, and it feels like they've slipped.
It's really unfortunate to see, but then again, these are 16 of the best teams in the world, right? You step into a lobby like this, you're gonna have a test set before you. It is really rough stuff to see things changing around, but I think, as we've sort of talked about a lot, the most impressive results that we've seen from teams so far is Incilio and from Void Donkey ID. To be able to push in
All right, cancel that.
new blood to
GG.
this level of gameplay.
I guess
It's
I'll drink
fantastic,
water.
they've been able to have the impact they've had, and they've already started off their day strong. Incilio over a 10-point average over
Man.
the 4 matches they've played, right?
These matches are too long, bro.
It's an incredible result, overshadowed by 4MV and their massive ascendancy in their last match, sure, but still, that is so impressive to be able to find that consistency. And for Void Donkey ID, with the rookies on the roster, a massive
Stay
impact,
hydrated.
is certainly
Drink more water.
part of the conversation.
No milk tea.
And in the conversation for these top spots.
Yeah, it's something you just can't really look down on, which is
I cancelled it already.
Consistency over these last 4
I cancelled
games.
it already.
It's really good to see, and I think that it is definitely overshadowed by what 4MV was able to do on that last game. But right now, Incilio is definitely that squad that no one really saw coming. They came out from.
I can play PUBG
literally
Mobile for
nowhere.
7 hours, fine. But like doing watch parties for 7 hours,
Competition,
bro,
in
that's
the world,
something else, man.
Quite literally here at the PMGC. So we're waiting to see some of those other teams step up. I mean, Falcons, Alpha 7.
As a night out, if you work out and stop for a few days, very easy to gain weight. That's exactly what's happening, Rabbit. Because I was like streaming, I was playing PUBG Mobile, streaming like 5 to 7 hours a day, right? I didn't even have time to go to gym.
Starting out on this tournament is
And
just
you
not
know,
something you expect, but that's what we love. These unexpected
the
turns of
weight's gonna.
events here at PMGC. When people find
Thank you,
their
whoever pointed out,
inner
saying
strength,
Xifan looks
able
chubbier.
to bring it to bear.
Thank you, bro.
Falcons
You just help Xifan quit addiction on the milk tea.
day after their
Appreciate it.
early
Oh no, Alpha
bid,
7.
on
Bro, Alpha 7, what happened?
earning
They had like one good game of the day, and then they had the good first game, and then boom, nowhere to be seen.
Squad. This is not the sort of momentum you want to be bringing in from day one. They are fairly central onto this game, though. They are
What happened
doing
with the
okay,
post,
but
the
it's still very early on the
shows?
circle. We're still waiting for that stage 2
Oh,
shift on
the
Miramar.
message
We're
got
very
deleted.
dramatic, finding these stage 2 shifts. as the scrap for the high ground.
What's
near
up with the
Truck
code
Stop
that
goes
shows your
between
hand cupped out
the Vicious
in
looking
front of
over
you?
towards Alpha 7.
What do you mean by
Alpha 7
that?
have had 2 knocks
What do you
sent
mean,
their
like
way,
my
and there
hand
has been no answer so
cupped
far.
out in front of me? What do you mean?
Over towards the
I don't
Vicious on the
understand.
far high ground. They are a little bit split as Revo gets flushed. So does Mafioso. So Alpha 7 playing as 2 now.
What happened to DK? Bro, I don't know, man. I'm not their
One of
manager.
their worst starts
I'm just
to
like a
PMGC here.
viewer, just
Not
like
going
you guys.
terribly for them, but usually by this point in time they would be flying up towards that top side alongside that top 3 usually. There's still a lot more time for Alpha 7 though, because I think with them and Team Spirit, classify both those teams as more of a slow burn, I'd say.
At least do some activity,
You can
some activities like
almost
jumping
always count
and
on
stuff
those
at
two
home.
teams
Yeah,
being up towards
we'll do.
at least in the top 5. So even if Alpha 7 doesn't show us their full prowess right
Bro,
now,
the more we
it
talk
will
about it,
eventually
the
come
less I
through
want to drink the
over
milk
next
tea.
2 days.
So let's
If it
go.
doesn't, I'm
W
sorry.
chat, W chat.
But that is
Helping
very
Xifan quit addiction.
uncharacteristic of them.
And guys, don't fight. Or,
Live
like,
up to their name, but
don't fight each other. Let's just enjoy the game. Let's enjoy the game,
RCB.
bro. 4 MV first place with the 51 points. I didn't even notice.
Towards Team Spirit, well, the Team Spirit seem to
Wow.
want to take this one into control, moving close to RCB. Actually, no, they turn around. They were just going for
When's
a
my
pickup
next
there
video?
on
I'm
the
dropping it
vehicle.
over
Smoke
this
from the
weekend.
bonnet billowing, but
Almost finished.
not quite able
The
to
next
get
video is almost
possession
finished.
there for
It's about
RCB.
shotgun
Have
quick
to
scope.
re-up on the vehicles, though.
Beep, beep,
They want
beep.
to try and make this one work. However, they will stay alive, and that's more important.
Yes, at the end of the day. That's what you want. I mean, they started much more central this time around. I mean, they're used to starting in Chumasera, but they usually end up around here anyway. It's just a slightly different looting path for them, and it's not as bountiful.
4 MV
as
easy
Chumasera
top
is
3?
down towards that southwest. So they can play easily from this spot. I'm just wondering about utility resources they'll have on site.
How good
But
do you
overall,
guys
in terms of the
think if
circle itself, yeah,
BF,
Team
if
Spirit's
Team
in a decent
BF
spot
can
as
play in the
the
grand
underdogs,
finals?
and
Do
the
you think they
Falcons on
can
that northern edge.
do something similar to 4 MV?
Moving down to the southeast side of Picardo, trying to get into the ground, break it open a little bit. Next circle is going to be coming in just about a second now.
Do you own a house or you're a rent?
Where we end
I
up
own a
going.
place
We're
in.
going back over to Picardo, so a west side shift here.
I own a house in
gives their
China.
Position gives Team Spirit a little bit
I was
better
renting
of a
in
spot
Canada.
as well, so less necessity on those
Ooh,
vehicles. that
TJB.
They have lost one of, so maybe
I
a
won't
bit of a boon for them.
I won't
Over
curse
in
you, but
Picardo, I'm not
you got a
entirely
nice
sure the teams
zone.
are going to want to commit to it, but it seems like TJB want
4
to
MV
try
got a
and
nice
sweep
zone
it out.
too. Falcon also
First
have
time Tongji Bao's
bro, a
actually
lot
been
of
in
top
the
teams.
Stage 2 circle and fairly deep into it as well. A lot of times Tongji
He's sitting
Bao's just
comfortably
gone
in
for these
in this
wild
zone.
rotates with little to no information and just bulldozing in, just knocking on the door and not really even knowing whose house they're at that point in time. And I think that's been okay for Tongji Bao throughout their group stage. However, here, now, in the PMGC Grand Finals, right, it's not going to work that way anymore. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. You need to know whose house you're at.
Well, yeah, it's always,
Where is
it's
he
always a
gonna
good
go?
idea.
It might be 4 of these.
Wait, he just gonna stay
after a
there?
33-point game.
Yeah, that would be a pretty rough place to find yourself.
In which case you're getting decked on the porch.
Honestly, if Team
access
Spirit,
denied, mate.
if
You're
Team
coming
Spirit
in.
go aggressive here,
bounced
they can.
right
Okay,
on
there's another team there. Bro, that's
the
not definitely not the
getting
best
on
spot for
inside.
TT
But
though.
Now moving into the south side, it is 4
Are you a
MV.
Christian?
Thundertalk
No,
are
I'm not.
Moving up towards Team
I
Spirit
don't have a religion.
as well, who seemingly are going to allow them to do so. Not really much they could do about it on the split that Team Spirit are holding.
What's your
Currently
opinion on
2 and
DK
2.
team?
This is the south
I
point
think they're
of
definitely
Team
not
Spirit's
on.
hold
They're
that is
definitely the
looking
team who
out
should
over this
be
approach to
at
Thundertalk, and
16th
they are playing
place.
as 4. They're playing up together.
The way I see
trying
DK
to
should be
make their way on in.
somewhere
There is this
around 8th
crater
place.
to the southeast, or well, to the south of La Bendita hard crater. You've got that crater over towards Picardo that sits as like this massive dip that's right in the middle of this circle, pretty much. It's a major factor. Team Spirit have a lot of control over it with the 2-2 split that they have, and at the moment,
Wait,
Falcons are
East
trying
got
to get in,
knocked
but
by
seemingly
RCB?
they're having problems doing so.
Yeah, Falcons losing a player already. I mean, last each down towards that south side. They're quite far away from him, so getting him back up again, a little bit more difficult. This is always an interesting part of the circle itself. I mean, like you say, Minister Norellas, over towards that northeast edge, cuts out a portion of a rotational value for you because you are losing a lot of information.
Or you're not playing the tournament because I don't play competitive anymore.
Around La Bendita.
In case you don't know.
You just cannot see
Simba.
over the top until you get over towards that western side anyway. You also don't really want to have to rotate through Los Leones at this point in time. So it's a difficult crossing into this circle in the first place if you're on the eastern edge. I think a lot of teams, that's why you have seen this massive wrap But if your team spirit,
Wait, they are actually in the dip?
because you know that a lot of teams.
Didn't they
are
have
gonna be
the
favored on the eastern side,
I think they're just doing a split because they have the
position them out because you can.
they were doing a
see
split,
on
yeah.
your screens, like you very
2-2
much
split.
observers, there's a huge amount of teams.
Let's see
also
where the zone's gonna
on the
go.
western edge of the map.
Where's TT?
You've got Enigma Galaxy, you've got 4MV on that southwest side.
Okay.
It's worked out though.
It's,
I think
seemingly worked out.
these
The
two
shift does go out that way. It's D plus Kia who are holding that road.
where's
that
TT?
strangle on the east side, forcing Void Donkey ID to move through the lab and D to
Oh,
Crater, which
TT's right there.
actually,
Okay,
as
still in the
said,
dip.
a
Okay.
terrible rotate to be going for at the moment, but will be difficult to get over the lip. Guild is
The
in
Picado zone,
way.
maybe?
Incilio on the south side, they are on the north edge of Los Leones, but they do not have a space in the circle right now. They'll have to try and figure out an approach, and with the remnants of Alpha 7 behind them, it's not going to be super easy.
Ooh, effect. Taking a knock there from Osal, but instantaneously there is backup coming through. Well, the captain of the squad back up to his feet. Wait, effect. Kitsune is the captain. Ooh. I thought
Bro,
Kitsune
remove the
got down,
kill.
but
I don't think the
Effect on
message.
that high ground.
It's not
So just
blocking the
frag
kill
it.
feed, bro.
That's fine then. You don't
It's
need
not
to
blocking the
make
kill feed.
It doesn't matter.
Watch it closely.
You might as well, you know. You're there, you've made the trip. Be a shame not to. D plus Kia starting to move in from that east side, relieving some pressure, but it's already been felt.
And that's got in fight with
The
DRX.
rest of it. Incilio trying
Where's
to
that?
move in past
They're
DRX,
not showing
but
the fight.
not
Okay,
really
right
getting
here.
the opening they were looking for with Westron going down. Potential to get a flush pretty quickly here for DRX. Yunbin wants to step up and go for it. You could see him itching to go for the peak on the ridgeline, but knows there's a backline to contend with. Redlick is there, ready to go for the spray downs. Has that P90 in the back as well.
Near the top. Getting Redlick back up again.
Okay, now you guys are
Westron,
loving the
that
chat
is.
having on the screen, huh?
Ooh,
When there's
that
like
was one
a
of the nastiest bans I've
argument
made.
and
Almost
debate in the
flushes
chat.
his own teammate there with that. I mean, Redlick with this ghillie suit though, definitely a player you want to keep on side.
TT very better position. That's
Next
what
circle
That's
coming
what I
in
was saying.
fairly shortly.
It's
That
not
will be
really
stage
perfect.
4, so that's
It's
making
not really
Redlick start to get a
ideal.
little bit more tricky playing out the
But
blue zone.
I think
Less
they're
of an
probably gonna
option
force in
going
again if the zone
forward.
shifts to Picado. So right now, TT, all they need to do is just like stay alive and waiting for the next shift. Once the zone shifts to Picado, they'll just like force in one of the building in Picado. That's probably what they're gonna do. Honestly, a lot of teams are gonna do that. Picado is gonna be a chaos if the zone indeed shifts to Picado.
They take have sort of been losing.
Redlick up into the scrap, close range, a shotgun to deal with on the approach versus the P90 here. Nade potentially. Checking the reloads as the nade starts to cook. Launches it out on a slow cook there and actually gives him time to fade away. Redlick cannot go for the peak there. Not just yet, but finally.
Oh,
steps
nice
up.
nade.
That nade was cooked a lot longer. Perfectly playing the mind games around him. And with Incilio losing 2 now, they are somewhat losing momentum. Unfortunate. They've been the most consistent team so far today. And they will lose yet another step out. That is bold, but it's working. Look at that, magnificent.
What a spray!
The help of Kagsei from DRX.
Sheesh.
So quite a funny one there where we see
That accurate spray.
basically face plant into the wall.
All right, what would you guys do if you're Falcon? Would you team up? Would you group up, or are you still doing the split? What do you guys think?
Around his head.
Drop
Very
your
unfortunate shot,
strategy in the chat.
up afterwards, which means ghillie suit as well as P90 going over to DRX. Very good boon there, and Incilio will be pretty upset about how that all went down.
TT will probably get pushed.
This next circle, forcing this northeast issue. The Vicious trying to move past.
Team up of sure, split up. Okay, we have like mixed opinions on
Ahead
this.
of this one, after moving through the Labendita crater, D plus Kia have been sucked into the vortex that they've created, and Guild are embroiled with it as well. The Vicious pushing in. Behind Guild now, looking to put the pressure on from the back.
So,
Good for one.
The thoughts behind if they're gonna group up or split, it's all up to like, you know, how many actions they can catch around them. For example, here, you know, teams are fighting with each other. It's literally a mass on the edge. So these two players up on the hill, they will actually they have no pressure defending because teams are gonna fighting each other. They're on the edge, right? But these two players in the compound, right? They make a full send by another team, you know, for a circle like this. So at the end of the day, no matter if you're group up or split up, I guess, you know,
however, they found 3 points already.
it makes sense. But I think for Falcon, they're probably gonna split up. Are they grouping up? Okay, they're actually grouped up, I think. Yeah, they grouped up. Okay. They grouped up. They don't want to get full send, but you know, but the compound. But at the heel there, they actually have no pressure.
from a long distance shot over on the central side of the map, just sat along that ridge side. They are able to find one of the players from Falcons. Again, it's a really awkward position to be in on this northeast side because a lot of fights have to conclude before any one of them can
Some
start
other
to
team
work
took the
rest of
compound.
issue.
Is that
I love
TT?
that from Team Spirit though. Nice sneaky maneuver, head over towards the single compound that sits on that low ground.
Wait, 2 knocks on Falcon? Why?
Maelstrom.
How?
They tried to make that rotate
What?
earlier. You saw that knock that came through. That did get picked up and rezzed, but since then they've now lost one.
Void
player.
Donkey
Another
is not
knock
even
that
engaging
just
with
got
him.
rezzed back up there, but still
I
suffering.
think Falcon was trying to be aggressive and trying to secure more illems, and actually that got them backfired.
In this crater for a while, and now D plus Kia
They got themselves backfired actually.
Nade over, gets it open. A Potato's the second to
Being a
fall.
little bit like,
That's
you
gonna
know,
bubble straight into
over
the
aggression.
waiting arms of Razak, and now it's just Zeta left for Void Donkey ID. Not really too much to do about it, and a clinical approach there from D plus Kia.
So I was talking about at the start of the game. It's a team that I really wanted to see do a lot better. And I mean, it usually does start from Nolbu starting to make some sketchy plays. And I like to see it, honestly. A lot of times, Nolbu does have to drag his team kicking and screaming towards a lot of these engagements. But once that does happen,
Look at whose team is
alive.
alive. Which team is alive? 4MV, the first placing team. Still alive.
Great to see. I mean, D plus Kia,
With a full squad.
strong South Korean squad. They
No,
were
Flower
one of
H
the
got
first
knocked.
South Korean squads to really show the power of South Korea in the first
Wait,
place.
DK got a 7 illems. I just noticed, boys. Thank you all. I just noticed that DK
Cross over towards Cheongji Bao.
got.
Stigma Galaxy Ralph finding
But what is
one,
TJB doing?
and another goes down.
What is TJB doing?
Ralph's off angle there for Nick McGalaxy.
What is
Catching
TJB doing?
TJB completely off guard. He stayed out.
They lost
closer
2
to the
players
blue
for
than
nothing.
The rest of them. And
What?
TJB lose half of their
But
team.
DK just doubled their
Now,
points.
Nick McGalaxy,
They got
though, have
7
a approach
illems.
to make. Do they choose to
They
go
only have
towards
like 7
RCB,
points, but this game
or are
they have
gonna
7
slam
illems
straight
already.
into
But
4MV?
man,
The
TJB,
currently
what the
ahead
heck?
On the southwest side, 4MV have been quiet so far this match. No elims, but they have a really strong compound on the southwest side, Blank. It's going to be so hard to move past it for teams like TJB, for Nick McGalaxy, for what's left of Alpha 7, and for DRX.
Yeah, for 4MV, it's a good spot. It's unfortunately somewhat open, but I don't really think that 4MV minds too much about that. They quite like the idea of open terrain, open shots over towards a lot of these teams on the south, and they'll be feeling good.
Bro, I don't understand a bit
Zara opened things up quite nicely over towards Na'Vi,
TJB went for the
we were talking
split.
earlier that those teams on the north need some breathing room. And I would say that both Influence Rage Falcons would be quite happy if RCB could just sweep aside Na'Vi, allowing them to spread a little bit more room over towards that western side. But for Team Spirit though, John, this is a great opportunity for them. Circle moving a little bit further towards the east indicates they might have a bit more time in the sun here.
Alpha 7 struggling.
Down, losing their last player.
Heartbreaking to watch, actually.
Galaxy removed the Thorn from their side, and their approach is made 2% easier towards 4MV because it is just such a tough run-up, but they're going to go for it. Mounting that offensive, Snowick's leading the charge a little bit closer now. They stop at the road, so they are regrouping
NGX
here.
is about to fight for 4MV.
First maneuver. Nice and early. DRX actually have sent ahead of this rotate Blank, which means that Nick McGalaxy are now fairly uncontested on this approach, but Redox is still wary of TJB to their north side. You could see that those angles could maybe be a little bit troublesome, but Redox has it on lock.
Why are they still? Oh no, Ruff.
It's not easy to make their way through.
Where did Ruff get that from?
Ruff
was overwatching?
Of bullets.
Okay, they're gonna feed themselves to 4MV
off
now.
the side of the vehicle.
No, Ruff got knocking thirsted, bro.
Why? Survive for the time being. RCB now looking to push a little bit further over towards that western side, clear out some of these teams potentially. Nick McGalaxy, they can get involved, but I think
That's
Tong
easy
Jiabao
kills
are
for
likely
4MV.
the next
They can just
victims
get on top of them
the
and
list.
name
DRX
the
have
F
already
out
found
of them.
Strong spot to play down towards the south side. Not likely to get cleaned up until later. Reefus, though, will find one over towards Nick McGalaxy, and they're still going strong here. Finding
Still
one
going for more
after
4MV.
another. 2 elims found now for 4MV,
Bro,
and they were barely able to get
The
close.
knock on Raffle was
Noval
crucial.
managed to get ahead of him,
Otherwise,
and
they
he's
could
the last
actually
player
put
now
up
to
a fight
stand for
against
Nick
4MV.
McGalaxy, and RCB have him on lockdown. Should be fairly difficult to make it too much further. Sliver of HP, and that one snatched away fairly quickly. RCB able to
Is
pick up
Falcon
the
still?
point.
Oh,
Nick
Falcon's still
McGalaxy
alive.
are out. So a clear run towards the top for Team Spirit on this match blank. They need to try and put some points up here to get back in that contest, closer towards the 43.
Okay, I'll be impressed if 4MV can actually get out for the next circle, because I believe two teams are actually watching
If 4MV
4MV.
can get over this next ridge line, it's going to be a hell of a chase.
Oh, they still have
Honestly,
zone.
I
Never
think 4MV could
mind.
make
Never
their way down
mind.
towards
They
DRX.
don't need to
They
push up
know
the
that
compound.
rotational path
They
came
still
through.
have zone.
It's a question of what the wildcard team and TJP want to do.
They
next.
still
Because
have that
TJP
zone.
would like to battering ram their way down towards
And
the south
TT,
side.
despite
There's not
me
much 4MV
saying that
to
it's
do about
a
it. They'll be
bad
distracted
position,
for a little while. I
they
imagine
made it
they'll
through.
conclude that fight, but that might delay them too much. So it sort of does depend on
Whichever team survived.
how
Oh my god! Look at how many teams are here. Rounded. Like Falcon.
Try and hold out.
He's so dead, bro. Falcon is so dead.
His teammates going to be denied.
He's just like, what just
You put
happened?
4 orders in this situation, they won't even make it out alive. Let's see.
Do it. D plus Kia though, they've been sweeping
Oh, wait.
effectively. 7 elims so
Or maybe
far.
this is their way out.
Their attention to
These
it
teams
for
are
a
actually
while.
fighting each other.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
not
they
pushing
wish
Falcon.
That didn't happen. What a spray down, what a roll
DK,
around. Maybe it does
8
go down
elims.
again, but he's got 3 elims, he's doing the
Ooh.
work. He's now the last to stand, but
never
D
mind,
plus
he
Kia
went out
handling
at
the
the end.
fight on multiple fronts. Influence Rage 4.
9
Maybe this plus.
elims.
Osal is knocked, and maybe Na'Vi
Also
is
is
a
not.
little
Can they
bit
get
too
the
much for
res?
the
They
bear, but
can.
9 elims already blank.
Zone.
Yeah, gorgeous
They're
fight there
moving
for
very
D+. I
slow.
don't
In
think you could ask
esports,
for much
zone
better there
moves
because
really
both fights
slow,
concluded
just
so
like Ultimate
quickly,
Royale.
that now you can deal with that Western push really easily. For Na'Vi, in their head, it's like there's
DRX fighting
teams over
TT.
there. So if a fight's taking place,
2
like,
knocks on TT.
we'll have the drop
Yeah,
on, we'll
TT
get
has
that
to
fight
push
with the
DRX.
spaces
That's the
of
only
4,
way out.
1. More
But
damage
I
coming
was
through
kind
towards that
of
south side.
surprised.
It's
How come
Thunderdogs
TT didn't force in the compound
one on
where
the back
Falcon
line
was
of
splitting
Na'Vi.
on?
Surprisingly, Triple S doing a lot of damage. 2 players down. Now
Man,
D+
Chinese team are
might
not
want to
winning the
capitalize off
PMGC, man.
back of
I'm
this.
calling it right now.
That is
2 Chinese
the case.
teams.
It was
14th
either
place,
Tonki went
15th
down
place.
and harassed RCB,
Total
or
flip.
they head up towards Na'Vi, but
Absolutely
it's
flip.
both. It's actually just both.
Why not both? Nade over the top, coming on through.
Oh,
big pick up, a double.
double
An
knock.
Immediate burst right over the top of the Mosel. Doesn't have time to get these players back up.
Also has
The
to
Zords
clutch now.
pushing in. You can't res out here. 2 points immediately snapped back by Na'Vi.
But the nade will probably
And they
do
are
it.
able to clock on to
He
D+'s
exposed his
game.
position.
6 looking to put the final nade over. Osal now running for the hills, trying to spray down Na'Vi, keep them back to the blue.
Na'Vi putting the pins in the board, sinking their battleships in the process. Very, very well done. Those nades were insanely placed. Apex with another down towards Thunderdogs. Not likely they were getting across that road in the first place. It's a very, very difficult position to play for Thunderdogs.
Wait, DRX is out?
This angle.
Wait, did the 4MV come out in third party the fight between TT and DRX?
But it is looking like 4MV are on for another good game here, John.
They've got 5 elims, they've got some momentum.
5
2-2 split on the
elims?
southwest side of the Ridgeland, but Team Spirit have Central. They're quiet, but they haven't
Still
been in any
has
fights so
4-man
far. Question
nub.
how much ammo they're going to have in reserve, but we know that they can ration it. They know they're good in that sort of scenario.
Bro, it's no longer the case that they are sandwiched between DRX and RCB now.
Because the position
They
they're in
just
before,
went
they had to
aggressive in a
spend lot
wipe.
of ammo to maintain
DRX?
position. Here they really haven't had to do any of that.
Thanks to
They've
TT's
sat in the
aggression.
compound, they've not had to shoot anyone. Likely they're waiting for this circle to move off towards the eastern side, and it doesn't. It breaks even on the ridge side.
Man.
Which gives a little bit more time to 4MV and RCB. That is disastrous.
4MV got a heal now. Yep.
for Team
I think
Spirit.
4MV got a heal
They
now.
ideally needed that to
Because
head
they
up
just
towards
wiped the
eastern
DRX
side
and also they
so
wiped the
can take
TT.
shots on these
So the
teams
whole
off
south side
from that northern
is
edge.
to themselves.
Now it gives time for them to figure out their next plan, figure out what strategy they want
I'm
to go
talking
with.
about this compound. I think TT should have people scouting this compound. Keep looking. That's literally their next way out.
With Na'Vi going down,
In the
now
previous
4 teams
circles, I don't know why
remaining.
TT didn't
RCB
actually
and
force in the
4MV
compound
are
and
gonna
let
have to scrap this one
Team
out.
Spirit
4MV
force in
regroup
that
now, they're
compound.
pushing in as 4. They're trying to move over to the high ground that RCB have been holding.
All
They
right,
want to sweep
4MV
this out.
versus
They can
RCB.
cleanly.
4
They
versus
have the
4.
high ground. They have that oversight
Let's see.
one towards Team Spirit and can control their movements a
Oh,
little bit better.
that nade looks
Lots
good.
of nade over the top, though, splits the
Okay, they
difference.
moved
It's a split
away.
wide, left and right from 4MV. Dodges the damage. Another one cooking, but Reefus and Doc have one as well. A nade over
Oh!
He finds the mark. Doc now with a second.
Oh,
The shotgun
Reefus,
from Reefus, though,
2 knock.
barking loudly. And finds the bite down onto RCB. There
4MV
to
is
flush
unstoppable,
and the step towards
boys.
The backline. RCB cannot withstand.
4MV is
That is
unstoppable.
incredible from Reefus. I mean, he's hitting some good shots that last
They
game,
made it
but
look
now he's
so
out here to
easy.
play. RCB about
made
to
it so
be
easy.
the Leapers in this process.
Not even Silas can clutch this.
Wait,
but look at Team Spirit. They catch the action. They're moving, wrapping behind.
Really good rotate.
For NV.
Coming through from Team Spirit. They need RCB
But
to live for a little while longer.
they didn't even
they can start to take shots across.
get knocked and wiped.
For RCB
like
in the
that.
distance on the north side, and Team Spirit
And
will
now
put
they're
the pressure
turning
on.
their head
Both
on
Alpha
to
D+
Team
Kia,
Spirit.
by the way, this entire time is surviving out in the open. Someone's going down. I think it's a top 3 for D+ Kia, but Team Spirit bombardment now from the back
Kasune
lines. They're chasing
can get-
down 4MV on the tables.
can
and
get
on
him.
the match.
Oh, no.
Rufus, low, Doc blasted away
He's-
as effective.
he's so
Nomi
low.
handle that flank. Kitsune and Matic make their approach. The spray down is good.
Okay, Doc
Baron
got
under
knocked.
pressure now with an
Team
8
Spirit, it
cookie
seems
to
like
find the
they're
mark.
winning.
Team Spirit looking healthy. What can Baron do here?
Baron can
Kitsune
clutch.
up for the challenge. The rest
Got
of
a
his team
one,
there,
got
1 for
traded.
1 on the trade. And
Apex is the
4MV
last
now
one.
have only Apex
He's
to rely
dead.
on.
He's so dead.
Apex bound the vehicle, has to make a mad dash up towards the blue. Damage comes through thick and fast, and Team Spirit gets the full squad wipe.
Wait,
8
also
eliminations,
actually
not a bad
survived
result there for
to
4MV,
top 3?
But what a wonderful decision coming through from Team Spirit to make that wrap round down towards the south.
Very
Right off the back of
nice
a game where things did not look
execution
right
from
for
Team
them,
Spirit.
to make a courageous decision like that in this moment.
But
at
man,
this kind of
4MV,
tournament, that is what makes
they
this
definitely
team so
got their
good.
momentum up
What a special rotation
for the next
there.
one, for the final
I'm
match
sure
of the
Destiny's
day.
gonna have plenty to break down around that one, but now it's just 2
Bro.
solos out in the open.
How many
D+
kills did the
Kia,
4MV get
right?
this match?
With
8?
Osal, they got so
Did they get
many
8 kills,
earlier
guys?
on. They're now in a top 3. This is a brilliant comeback game for them. They can raise their morale, raise some momentum off of this. Sara keeping us
Very nice
in
play
as
from
well.
Team Spirit.
Not in the next circle, unfortunately. Osal, I think, is a little bit closer, but Team Spirit.
They're low on
surefire
kills,
lights have
but
this
you
on
know.
lock.
Second
Good
chicken
rotations.
dinner for the day would be fantastic. Honestly, the Team Spirit, I think they'd be really pleased with themselves off the back of that one, considering that, you know, last game there was a big opportunity for them to get another chicken dinner there. And this might have
Oh,
been
Sarah's taking the
some
one
triple.
against
Osal looks for
Osal.
RCB. Sarah will
Oh!
take him down and immediately gets clapped back
Wait,
onto. But one
did Sarah win
elimination
that?
denied
Did
for
Sarah
Team
win it?
Spirit. They're not
I think Sarah did, huh?
incredibly pleased with that
RCB
one. It's
second
not a
place, right?
massive chicken dinner, but nonetheless, it's still
Second
16 points.
chicken of the day.
Fantastic.
Excellent
To Team
result
Spirit.
for Team Spirit. Same story.
This is my
D+
top 5
Kia
pick.
Getting a lot of points out
But
of that one. I think
speaking
that
of
they
my
might be
top
highest
5
point
pick,
getters on that
TJB.
back flank. So RCB able to get in very late.
Well,
RCB going down in 4th place kind of felt a little
TJB.
bit less than we wanted from them.
Whoa,
but
whoa,
still,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
we were worried about them coming into this game.
Questionable.
And it was assuaged a little bit there.
Gameplay.
They were able to have an impact here. They were able to perform. It was a really strong
Guys, like the stream if you haven't.
took them
Help
down,
me to
and
reach
I
more
would not lay
audience.
the blame
And appreciate
at
you all.
4MV on that one.
And my
I would
ass
give
is
the
on
credit
fire.
to
This
Team
has
Spirit.
been a
Fantastic
5-hour
chicken dinner
stream.
with an excellent rotate to the west.
And we still have more to go.
All right, well, Kitsune might be coming for that trophy this year, able to
Like
get
for
themselves another
Xifan's-
win here on the board and potentially
Yes.
get themselves in a first-place position at the end of this match.
That
here,
sounds
Max,
weird,
in,
but,
in 7
you
rounds
know.
a game here to break this one down. And honestly, there's a lot
Sarah
to talk about
got
on
loaned
7. You were very hyped to see
by
that
RCB because one of their
into
player
4B.
couldn't get a
They
visa.
just
I think that's what's
weren't
happening.
spotted.
Perfect third party. Literally cannot say any other way. That is the perfect third party you needed to see from Team Spirit. I think
Did they lose any players?
They didn't lose any player. They had 4 players alive until the very last moment. 7, I'm so happy you brought that up. But no, on a more serious note, RCB I think took a little bit too long to take care of the threat.
Xifan
of
say
4MV.
TJB
The
won't
fight
win. After
happened
that, they
so
will
late.
win.
The only option for Team Spirit to lead
Man,
them
Chinese team is choking, man.
was the third party that fight. And it's
Bro,
not just
Abby,
a
if you
simple third party they did.
if you spoil the results, I'm gonna
south.
ban you
They
from my
find that
stream,
ridge to
bro.
keep themselves
You
safe
better
from
keep your mouth
possible
shut,
re-engage
Abby.
of 4MV
I know
and
you're at the
also
stadium
of
watching
RCB.
and stuff.
Again, perfect third party happening from them, and
Dude is like, send me the
not surprised.
screenshot.
he's so good.
Actually, not surprised Nomi was able to get their 3 eliminations MVP for that match, but what I am surprised, even though I was hoping it would happen.
I ain't
for
even
this
checking my
Miramar match,
DM.
D+ Kia, I mean, I felt like they had to have a good performance here. They had
Bro,
to
he
go
sent me
through that
this.
damage control, and they were able to do
He
it
sent me
so
this.
well. Not only taking the fight with the Vicious, they were able to win that engagement.
This is the
but on top of that,
4MV,
when we were watching the
where
match,
4MV
something
got
that
like
you pointed
22
out to me,
kills
Max,
chicken.
is just how good they were able to just clear the north.
They cleared the north so well. Actually, I want to go a little bit early in the fight. They had 2 teams above them. I think it was Falcons and Influence Rage. They understood Influence Rage and Falcons can see us from that position. We're going to send them to Void, take the fight. It's a bit of a risk, sure, but if we win win the fight, we're in a position where we're safe from those two teams on high ground. And then they start having a three-way
Bro,
fight.
I bet they
of
have a
Brawl
plenty of
versus Na'Vi.
options,
They're
honestly.
like, this is our one single opportunity to maybe sure not get the win, but we can get
If
so
they
many
pick
eliminations.
Sarah,
And we saw
I
this
bet
game,
Sarah
right?
was,
Eliminations alone
was performing well with the
outshadowed
team,
all
I
of their
guess.
points combined of the last 4 matches.
And for D+, if you rewind it even more, right when they were done fighting the
Oh,
Vicious,
man.
they saw that Void Donkey
My
was
ass
not
hurt,
thinking about
my
third
back
party
hurt.
and going for a fight for them. They started shooting at
This is
Void
crazy.
Donkey, and they stopped
Crazy
any
long
train of
stream.
thought of maybe Void Donkey pushing them.
What the heck is Sarah doing here? Clutching it up for RCB? Obviously.
Not gonna matter too much when you get the chicken dinner.
Clutching it up.
Boy, know me, taking 0 damage. That's not much damage.
He got 3 elims and took 0 damage. He's untouchable. What are these
What a
stats?
legend.
What an absolute legend here in PUBG
Xifan,
Mobile
your
Esports.
moderators
He's
put
not
your
one
time
to
out
be,
for saying someone needs glass.
As we obviously take
What's
a look
wrong
at not
with
only
that?
them, but 4MV.
I didn't
like, the
catch
fact
your
is,
message
we were
actually.
wondering, 4MV,
Jenny,
they were
actually, I
flash
don't know
ahead
what's
league stage
happened.
when they had a massive pop-off
Oh,
game.
this is where he landed an insane like spray.
Yep. I mean, I was hoping for. I think I asked what was it, a top 5, a minimum 5 eliminations.
Which team is
or whatever,
underdog?
it was a top 4. Back
Go
up with some
support.
eliminations too.
Wait,
But it
what's
comes
the name
down
of that
to the
team?
way that
1
this team
second.
has been able to play.
Let me see.
Earlier, we were wondering,
What
okay,
name
are
is
they going
that
to be able to
team?
follow up that amazing performance that we just saw in the last Erangel with 1/3 almost.
The
done
underdog,
of
guys.
this
How about
tournament,
this?
this
The
PMGC
underdog team is
2024.
TJB and
This team
TT.
is
You
looking
better
like a
support these
champion
two
caliber team for me.
because they're
The
down
adjustments
on the
that they've been
leaderboard.
able to do, the adjustments that they've been able to do from league stage, not only Doc not being too overtly aggressive, the team being able to dare to back him up, and them just deciding, you know what, we don't really have to take a fight. Let's wait until the later matches. What do you think?
I have to agree. I think that 4MV could win.
A CCT.
Yeah, TT is the underdog team.
If they keep this
We
power-
all support TT.
Don't say it.
Okay, well,
Avenger level threat team.
Avenger level threat team though. We're still going a little
Bro,
bit,
imagine
but
TT end up
realistically,
last
yeah,
place
look back at
after the
mistake
first
where we
day,
get this
bro.
game, like,
Chinese fans are gonna
bomb
be
chicken dinner, which is
the
fantastic.
toxicity in the Chinese community
back of those
is gonna
right? We're seeing it
blow
now.
up,
We're
man.
seeing those consistent points coming on board, which helps you elevate
One
those
thing
teams
Chinese people
more
can't
theoretically, because
tolerate
you're not just having a big
is that
gap
when
created
in
one game,
international
coming back down.
tournament,
They're getting
the
up,
Chinese
closing that
team
gap, and they're staying
perform
up there. They're staying on
worse.
top of the leaderboard, and especially, as you said, those
Perform
splits,
bad,
they're not losing
and
dominance.
especially
So
if
many
they're
good angles to
performing.
play, and especially, I have to say, the timing
Wait,
of their transition 7 was so
do
good.
we have a
And
Japanese
I think
team
it was
here?
Baron as an anchor point in the circle.
A quick regroup.
Avoid
I don't think we have a
fights,
Japanese
quick
team, huh?
regroup and have a game-winning positions under control so quickly. 4MV here, they learned their mistakes from their mistakes in league stage, and here they are the best team they could possibly become in these grand finals.
Do we have Japanese team?
Eliminations, 12 points
I don't
total.
think
With
so.
That said, RCB, a team that also needed some
Okay,
points here.
if there's a Japanese team
Starting with-
performing better than the Chinese team, bro,
Let's talk about them
that
because for
will
them,
set the Chinese
you have
audience
to
on
wonder
fire
how
for some
easy
reason,
is
you
it
know.
for you to team fight because of the lack of communication you can really pull off with your team. How do they work?
They'd be like,
around
oh no
Sarah?
way,
How
the
do
Chinese
they
team is
with this
is
team?
worse than
And
the
to be able to
Japanese
get
team and
late
stuff
is
like
obviously
that.
a really
you
good
know.
sign because they've struggled to get placement points. Eliminations is something that you should be able to pull off.
That's
without the
that's
full
something we'll
communication.
set,
Win
you know,
team fights and not lose
like
a
a
player,
set Chinese
I feel like
audience
that's
off.
where it gets very tough for a team like this right now.
It takes a lot of time, I would say, during fights to adapt your communication to someone that does not.
King returned to PMGC after 2 years just to beat the gold. Oh my god, guys, calm down, calm down.
Turkish. And so Sarah might feel
Are there any good Mexican pro players? I mean, you literally have a Mexican roster playing the PMGC Grand Finals. They're the pros. They're the top pros. The Vicious.
If you're Sada, do you start getting a little bit frustrated? And you don't want to get to that point. And now we're going to be looking at the overall. This is the thing with 4MV. This is why I mentioned that they could end up winning this tournament.
Yo.
Because they're following it up.
Yo.
43 eliminations. On top of that, a chicken dinner. And look at the gap. Even Team Spirit with 2 wins. Look at the gap.
That's how much? 14
Are we going to
points
see
gap?
have twice the amount of eliminations as the second top fragging team?
Yo.
After this game, it could literally happen.
4MV, bro. Literally send 5% of the prize pool to BF, man. Make the BF Team BF players happy.
Win in a very
Cheer them up, bro.
A ton of eliminations, and now we're seeing 4MV after they finished, I believe it was 4th place last year, looking to redeem themselves before. And
that is crazy.
Something out you want to talk about here on the
back-to-back more the champ.
I mean, with that performance that we just saw here,
IGL in the team, they actually have 1 placement point. 13 points down the bottom.
We're saying,
so let me take a look at the Chinese chat.
Like TJB, TT, they need to start doing a little bit of damage control. They need to start getting those points right now. Yeah, with the way that the tournament is currently set up, they cannot afford to. I don't want to talk about them.
No, we gotta talk about it.
This guy made a post
they cannot afford
saying
to have a full bad match. And Alpha 7.
Nova,
I know this man picked you,
the
but I also picked
the
you, but
performance
right now,
from
they're just dominating
TJB
from
and
that one. Keep losing players early on.
TT
And I'm not sorry.
just
I'll pick
proved
them again.
how
Let's
strong
first
Nova
we're
was
talking about
back in
Alpha
the
7.
days.
The maps they get the most points
If you
on
want to
are
talk
gonna be
shit to
Miramar.
Nova,
We cannot afford to see
you
them have bad
better.
matches on Miramar if they want to be able to take the trophy
He's
for
talking to
themselves.
the
Now, to be
Chinese
honest,
fans,
I
you know,
think
because Chinese people, they
big
support different
knife
teams
through
and
the
stuff.
heart for this
Because,
team,
you know,
considering they
currently,
can't
like,
vote that
Nova's in the
person, not be able
downfall.
to win any of
And
these
some
big
other teams, you know,
global events,
obviously
unable to do
play
so
better than
back
Nova,
at,
right?
PMWC.
So a lot of, like,
They get to
Chinese shit,
finals
like,
and potentially not be able to do so for them would be
like
very tough.
people,
But you
they
know what also maybe
talk
won't be
shit
tough
to
is
Nova.
how many frags
So this
you can
guy,
pick up with your
he said,
Xfinix
you know, if you want to shit
Pro,
talk the
it's
team with the
120
back-to-back
FPS,
champ,
multiple chipset for
you better
140
prove
hertz, you can
yourself
pick
in the
one up
PMGC Grand Finals.
play like a
Sheesh.
well, yeah. If you give it to him, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
This guy said, "Let's go sleep, bro."
Hey.
Today is not the day for
Barney.
Chinese team.
I wake up and I see Barney. I'm like, I'm having a good day already.
Well,
I love that they can't see Barney's face.
I think
Probably
you
for
send
the better.
that picture to your mom though, because she's a big fan of Barney.
She is a big fan. Too much, almost.
Hi, Max Mom.
Hello, Mom.
Is it like Max Man's mom 30 as well?
There's a comment from the Chinese audience about Doc. They were saying like,
I'll be sick.
Okay. and then she's gonna be better than us. And
Doc,
that'd be, very disappointing.
as
Maybe
long
she
as
actually
Doc,
Ice Matter Frontier event currently going
like,
on
as long as Doc doesn't play dumb,
which we tried to do.
he's
yesterday,
like a
but we
god
couldn't
tier
cross that
player.
bridge. We couldn't hit our shots.
God
By
tier
we, I mean-
IGL.
We were trying to make that. Okay, pro tip.
Doc, as long as Doc don't treat the enemy like a bot,
If teams are already
he's
there, you're
he's
gonna
gonna
have
dominate.
really bad
That's
I mean,
the
we were
Chinese
saying,
people
though,
were
this
saying
is
about Doc
probably, in our
after
opinion, one of
the
the best PvE
mind-blowing
events,
11
Dragon
solo
at the
kills
end that we've ever seen in PUBG
performance.
Mobile. So if you haven't checked it out just yet, make sure you go check it out now because it is extremely fun. It's like a little bit of a raid-based fight.
Bro, they're already shit talking. They're already talking shit about TT already.
Carry me, Max.
We got the mountain on the 7th for that.
We'll ask Nepturo, she'll carry you to the area. Not sure you'll survive, but you'll make it far enough. You know.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, because there's people were saying like it's not PEL regions dominating. It was just back then Nova is dominating. You know, despite Nova is from China, but it doesn't mean PEL. Other PEL teams can put the same performance against global teams back in the days. So it was just Nova performing, not really like PEL is
I think the
dominating.
question for me is
So
like,
that's
how are
what
these
people were
teams gonna
saying.
adapt going into day 2? Because we've already seen so many insane adoptions when it came to league stage that really, when you're done playing, your day's not done whatsoever.
I think there's 2 points in particular, Seven, that I want to see improved upon. Is one, third parties. I think some teams try and focus on third parties a bit too much, and sometimes
But the
to a fault,
bro,
and they
but
get
the
eliminated
the
at
broadcast never showed the audience, man.
but especially
They're only
one
showing the
thing
players and
most
stuff.
teams are going to go through is speed of rotations. The edge is being held down like a fort by so many teams, and late rotations have hindered a lot of top squads. I think Alpha 7, I have to bring up Alpha 7 here, a little bit slow on the rotates, and the edge is always guarded by 1, 2, 3 teams.
You're being generous, dude.
It's tough, yeah.
I feel like you're really being generous there in regards to
We have
Alpha 7
crying right now,
rotation,
indeed,
saying
bro.
Just a little bit. I feel like it is more than just a little
Bro,
bit.
like just give your 5% price pool to like, if they win, right? Just give 5% of the price pool to BF. You know, thank them for missing the
with Encilio being there,
missing the grand finals.
Honestly, 10 out of 10 times.
That'd be
respect the team, especially
that'd be
when it
very
comes
nice,
to being
honestly.
there. Alpha 7 just needs to narrow that down. The one question mark, especially for Alpha 7 that comes to mind is how are the players going to be reacting?
Or
to this?
PUBG Mobile
I
could
know that
invite
they definitely
BF
come
to
in with
the
a lot
next
of
year's grand
confidence on
finals.
day one, but if things don't go
But
their
that wouldn't
way,
be-
sometimes they start getting into
is
the
that
head, and
fair?
I'm hoping that doesn't end up happening because I mean in the first
Hard to
matches,
say,
they were able
honestly.
to put up good points.
Yeah, it was a
They gotta
really
give
good step up
50%,
on
bro.
Nova.
No way.
Unfortunately,
You know, I was being realistic. You know, 5%
just a slight delay of sometimes even 10,
is something
15
I
seconds is
guess
enough for you to not only not get access to the
achievable.
position, but then get instantly
But
swiped
if you're
under the
talking
red
about
lights to put
50%,
that position away
bro,
from
no
you.
way they're
But
gonna do it, bro.
It's still going to be a lot of time.
4
for them.
MV.
Tomorrow, we'll see what's going to be happening. In
We'll
that
probably
to hopefully get those players hyped
delete
back
their
up for the
socials.
second day of play.
I'm gonna stay with America's as
Other
well,
than
with the influence rate.
give
I feel like
50%
they're
to
going
BF.
Alpha 7, a team that we know that they can definitely get eliminations. We know that they can definitely perform well.
What do you
in
think
Miramar
Prime
as
Nova
well.
would do
Right
in
now, they're
this
just not
lobby?
putting up
I mean, the
those
strats are
performances.
different.
And with the way that
I think they will probably still
with the way
struggle.
that those top 3 matches
Those-
are currently, top 3 teams are currently performing, they need to start reacting. If not, it's gonna be a little bit too far. Even though it's day 1.
They're starting to leave some teams in
Okay,
the
we have the
dust here.
management.
Speaking of dust, we're
So
heading into our
Abby
final
Sharma,
Miramar
right?
of the day of
He's
day
from
one,
like the
which means we have
4MV
2 days
management
left to
side.
go.
Okay,
We have to
so
go back to
Abby,
our commentators here and kick
answer
it off
us.
with John Allen and Blake.
If you guys win, will you give BF,
We've got
5% of the prize pool.
left today, and it is, of course,
Discuss
Miramar
it
as ever.
with
But
your
do I sign
brother
up
right
towards
now
Campo Militar?
and let us
On
know.
the plane path, we are going to reach 1/3 of our matches.
No pressure, no
found
pressure.
at the end of this
Just
one.
asking,
See
casual
where the
asking.
dust settles. through it all, because 4MV right now do have quite a big lead. Can they keep it going?
Yeah, 4MV have a large lead, to say the least. And I think, again, we talked about
It's
this
not
earlier
you
today.
who have a bank account. All right, all
That
right,
kind of
all right.
buffer
I
will
see,
be
I
very
see.
important for them going into day 2 and day 3, but it is unfortunately 4MV to be taking that mantle over them.
Of course,
But they have
they
played
don't
well.
need to share
Take that
anything.
one.
I was just
I mean,
asking, you know,
just looking at
out
that
of
last
goodwill.
Miramar, we did have a case
After
where,
all,
you know,
the
as soon
slot,
as 4MV
you know,
got that
originally
massive
belongs to
game
BF.
Over in groups, the performance immediately went down. That's not the case here. I think that
I
4MV
I
has
knew
had to learn
4MV could put up a
lot
good
of hard
performance, but I
lessons.
didn't know they could
not
put
a lot
up
of teams
this
get
strong performance, like
the
top,
last chance
be
like
at the
this
top of the
to play
leaderboard
again
in the first
grand
day.
finals.
So
But
that was
they've
like
taken it in their hands, and they are reaching for the sun
TJB
here,
versus
up towards
INS.
first place.
Sheesh.
Is this a little bit of a
Not again, TJB. Why would we do hard drop like this?
separation here between Enigma Galaxy and I think it's Alpha 7
Just
as
go
well,
Blue Mountain,
over
man.
on that northwest side. So either side
Bro.
of the also is occupied, but it's Incilio.
Oh, they don't. Actually, they don't want INS to back away.
Down towards the south edge, yeah. It looks like Incilio have already taken.
They want to get the Ilum.
And more potentially
Flower
still
H
to come.
pushing.
That off angle you can see from Long is going to be established
Okay.
fairly soon. And up into the fight.
Uzi
Wow,
versus-
Mike Uzi, no healing to be
Oh,
seen.
nice knock.
Caught on the cross. Incilio are losing
Flower
very
H
fast
with a
now.
Uzi.
Cilio slowly falling off. I mean, they were on
Okay,
43
play
points
slow,
last
play
match.
slow. All right, group up and push it to the solo guy.
Looking to get some
Don't
more points on this
freaking
one,
push
but
yourself.
It is a disastrous start for them. And I mean, to be fair, who else would it be other than Tong Jiabao, who are starting to have a bit of this, I don't want to call it.
Oh no, here comes the support.
You know,
Oh shoot, Huahua's gonna clutch this.
Speaking of games, psychotic, a little bit of a
Oh.
party bus over the top there.
Oh, but wait, TJB actually has the Overwatch. Lonzai is overwatching Huahua, so they can't really push out. Okay, I think TJB can secure these 4 points easy if they play this correctly. Let's see. Oh, but
Players for TJB gonna mean that it's a little bit.
can they? Oh my God, they're getting the res.
On the inside here, Fash can get rezzed.
No
Potentially
way.
find a second as well.
Bro, if they got the res here,
Definitely don't
it's
wanna
gonna
drop
be.
the ball.
Oh man, it's gonna be a 4 versus 3, but 2 TJB players are 1 HP.
Grip the ball in
Okay, now they. Do they know? They got the res up. I don't think so.
Well, either way, Incilio.
It's because I threw a hand warmer on the floor.
It was excellent. Everybody found it amusing.
Oh, no.
Redlick with the spray downs, keeping them safe. Westron is a little bit isolated here, slowly going down, but the vehicle giving him cover from Longs for the time being. I don't know how much longer that's going to last.
Bro, if
Incilio
they knock
really
Longzai, it's
up
over.
air now, and not having a lot of time to get that breakout. Onto the high ground, Triple S.
No, Triple S is gonna get knocked here.
Will try and fancy feet hot step over. Needing to be worried. The pump actions there. Westron finally.
Okay, they know they got a 1 thirst. Okay, 3 versus 4. I think they know now. They know it's 3 versus 4.
Cilio extract themselves from this scenario.
Lonzai, but they have 2 Overwatch.
It has to be said. And finally,
Oh,
that's what
nice,
they're
nice
looking
knock,
for.
nice knock.
With that micro Uzi. And into the ground floor they go. The pump actions there as well through Tian.
Okay.
Trying to lock down the staircase.
4
It's
versus
gonna
2.
Stop them from getting on in. Longs with that high
Nice
ground
knock.
again, such an oppressive
Playing slow.
presence for TJB.
For TJB, they have played very
Dude, they have
well,
nade.
to
1
be-
nade could end
to be
it.
honest. I mean, they've caused problems.
Just don't push.
I've dropped a hand warmer
I think you need to put them away.
Oh.
We
We
both
need
need
to put them away.
Yeah, let's put these hand
They're
warmers.
very
Bro.
good, though.
They could.
Fair.
Oh no, I don't even know, man.
Done well.
They have 2 people with a crossfire. If they push it blindly, they could literally get a 2v3.
On the ground floor and Triple S making their way on in. It seems like they invested their meds over towards Triple S, getting back up as high as he can do with just the bandages. And leaving 676 as an off angle, trying to pop shots through windows if those present themselves. This
Hello,
fight is
Chief,
lasting
where have
a
we been?
long time, though, Blank.
You missed a
In the
lot of good
meantime,
action.
everybody
Okay, they got
else
a nade
around
cooking,
is
actually.
getting looted, they're getting rotated, they're getting positions in this
Nice
circle,
nade. Okay,
and
that's a
they're making
push.
it work. A nade in from Longs, and
Oh,
Incilio
okay.
for
Strategic.
TJB. Get all
Good
four.
game.
Really
Good
unfortunate
push.
for
Good
Incilio.
fight,
I mean,
actually.
what a
Good
great
fight.
start for their day today, and it has just ended in tears, to be honest with you. For them to go 43 points, match 1, 2,
The
3,
audience,
4,
the Chinese is saying TJB TJB
over their last two Miramars.
oil up. TJB oil up.
And honestly, Miramar is not a bad map for Incilio either, so it's very.
All right, TJB is
unfortunate that we see them
abandoning
here
TT.
like this. In the meantime, our circle headed a little
Get
bit
themselves
further
up to
over towards
11th
that eastern
place.
side, John. D plus, once again, not too unhappy about how this all broke down, but Labandita being central here does mean that a major feature towards that central area of the map is somewhat of an unfortunate area to pick up on.
I'm now interested.
All right,
in
now
the
they can
pace
loot
that
peacefully
TJB
with
can set.
4
If the
early
rest of this
elements.
game blank in the rest of this
Okay.
match, they have to get on
They
to
didn't get
Monte,
much
looting
elements
through Montenuevo. They
in the
do
first
have
5
a
games.
looting location, but I think the Galaxy is slowly approaching from that north
All
side.
right, okay.
And if TJ
Another
can
question,
command
right? I think they are gonna host the
into this
TDM
circle,
tournament
they're
among
gonna be
these pro
behind
teams,
the
right?
curve.
They're gonna have one representative from one team, so it's gonna be a 16 players TDM matches. So, who do you think is the best TDM? Is the best player for TDM? Who's the best one in TDM out of these 64 players? Drop the names right now. I want to see. And I want to see who's correct by the end of the day. Who's the best player for
It's
TDM?
definitely a big test for them, right? Currently in 14th place. I don't think anyone from the Alpha 7 team or Alpha 7 fans expected this on day one. But as I said, that's
Let
okay.
me wait. Let me check actually who is actually playing.
Their best
Because I think they
match
already
here on
have the
Miramar.
list out,
I do think
like
there is
which
time to
players are
salvage this.
playing in the
From a
TDM
northwest
tournament.
position in water treatment, there is viable
me check.
rotations for them down towards that southeast. So I think that this could be a
Where is
good
the-
marker for them to get themselves back into the tournament. And again, a lot of teams do find a massive amount of success of getting the chicken dinner of the last game of the day because you get some fresh going into tomorrow. It
Wait, where's
resets
the
a lot of
screenshot?
those worries that you have from the rest of the day.
I mean, that is ideal, right? To be able to find that good meal, as the Falcons put it.
Wait, I swear I saw it somewhere
They ate a little bit
on
slower
Instagram.
digestion for the rest of the day. Only 5 points in the last 4 matches.
Why it's not here?
The bulk of
Wait,
their
wait,
points
wait.
earned in the first, and they haven't really.
Because I saw a screenshot, I saw a graphic where showing like some players are competing with each other
So it's not like they haven't had
for the
It's just
what do
the
you call it?
execution that hasn't been on their side, unfortunately. Scrap on the western
For the solo
side of
tournament.
the central area, and it is for MB to lose a player.
Razor, could you share me in the
Haven't seen that
Discord,
from
please?
them
Thank you.
Today, really, and unfortunately, it will be the
We're,
case.
we're gonna see the player list and we're gonna decide together, right? We're gonna drop some bold
Let's
predictions.
see if they can keep themselves together. They have already surpassed a 10-point average on the day.
In the warehouse
so
post? No, by which
their
account
job
though?
to
Which
an
account?
extent
Which account
is
posted?
done
Is it the
for.
PUBG Mobile account
Everything
or
from
like the
this
PUBG
point
Mobile
on is
Esports
where you
account?
do not want to let standards slip.
I swear I saw it somewhere. Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, for RCB, 25
I don't think
points,
shotgun's allowed, bro.
It's okay, but it's not really where we'd see a 6th place team at. For Team Spirit on the other hand, like you're saying, 10-point average looks good for them. For MV, a bit more would be nice.
Oh, you have it in the
Really
WeChat?
would.
You sent me
Really
through the
would.
WeChat?
Anything else you can buy off and chew, it's good.
Oh, it's fine. I got it. I
for
got it. I got it from Razor.
scoring.
Thank you,
It's
Razor.
good for your next 2 days. A lot of the massive amount of stress comes in those last 2 matches on day 3. In the meantime, we do move up towards that northeast side. I think that if I was a player inside this lobby, I'd be quite happy the fact that we don't cut too much of that coastal edge in. That
Alright,
does
since
make
there's
it a little
not
bit
much
awkward
actions
when
right
you
now,
rotate
let's.
through.
I'm
You've
just
got
gonna
that
show you guys the
long
graphic.
sloping ridge up towards that eastern side, which is always
Let's-
uncomfortable to play. So I think I'd be quite pleased to see this. It does
take a
create
look.
that small problem.
Doc is gonna go in the. Oh, Doc is going against the Pai Daxing from TT. Which one from Alpha 7 is playing? Oh, Carrillo is gonna. Carrillo is the representative from Alpha 7 actually. Wait, let's check the fight first. Gold versus RCB?
Able to line up
Bro.
for one. Now losing players as well. RCB having a time of getting this one done cleanly, unfortunately for them, on the northwest
The
side of
Gold?
circle.
Where does this Gold team come from?
Position, but
Are they like the host country team or something?
another knockout as well
They
with
play like
Esports Rage trying to poke their noses
not-
from the north edge. This is a dangerous situation. You can see the Falcons are looking to scout out towards it. Everybody wants a piece of this third party.
Shots around the side.
They're definitely not a top tier team, bro.
Dead still on the inside.
Bro,
Hey,
their
it's pretty good
mechanics
shot
are
there
so
from
weird,
Wild.
bro.
wait for the beat to come through, and now RCB should be able to get their players.
Their
back.
mechanics are so weird.
Again, RCB would like a few more points. On
Like you hear enemy rushing to you and you jump to the enemy? What?
From it soon. Redux far behind though.
Alright, let's check. Let's check.
From TJB.
Take a screenshot, guys. If you got, if you guys, you know, just in just a top.
It's not somewhere you want to be. I mean, TJB.
Bro, easy qualification for top. Top is gonna go against one of the Geld player.
See if that is going to pay off for them. Right now on 11th place in the tables, they're climbing.
I think.
Before Elims, they were able to find.
Wait, also is not playing. Wait, where's also?
Saying I was going to keep track of their pace, and they are definitely.
No, they didn't actually send also to play the DDM matches.
Next circle of moving through this open terrain here, they are going to be late into this one, and potentially.
Bro, imagine Paidashin beat Dog. What's the price? Well, how much they can win in this tournament?
On the north, near the Vicious. Will be pushing in near Influence Rage as well. Lemon hops out. Spots Diminor, giving them the old circles, the donuts in the buggy there.
I think TDM is today, Razor. I just checked out their schedule on Esports PUBG Mobile.
Circle up towards that northeast again. So we'll be pushing further towards
After the Miramar match,
position over towards that north side. A little bit of
they're gonna be solo master tournament.
Have a fairly decent position to play in.
And tomorrow we'll have the solo master tournament too. So this is gonna be Xifan 8-hour stream incoming, bro. Xifan with his ass on fire.
So very playable going forward. In the meantime, though, it is Nigma once again.
SnowX is playing for NGX.
Alongside every other purple team, making it slightly awkward to see what's going on. But 4MV's in there, as are DRX.
Yeah, 4MV a little bit further ahead. DRX are there. Unfortunately for us, the Vicious
players don't get tired or not? I mean, they do. They do.
Split up a little bit.
I'd much rather they host this. I'd much rather they host the solo tournament before the game, you know, not after.
Towards Team Spirit, not crashing all the way out east towards Impala, where DRX and 4MV currently reside.
Bro, this guy said no me trash, not a good in TDM.
Right now, D+ Kia.
Nerds should go instead of top.
Some high ground, more central on the circle.
Do they have a price? Do they have a price for this? I'm wondering.
On their position, they have this compound under control.
How much can the winner player get?
To your north, and it looks like they're investing a little bit into that. Well, I say a little bit. They're moving 3 of their players up to keep control up towards the north side ridge on this compound. If they can stop players crossing the road up there, they are going to have such great oversight if the circle shifts down south over that fielded area to their south.
Wait.
4MV's out. Honestly. DRX find one over towards
with 0 in the last match.
ID, but it's quickly set back. I actually don't think they found a single one there. I think it was Void Donkey ID assisting DRX over towards 4MV. It's fair play. So 4MV goes out early in first place. So they are not unreachable in terms of this final game. I mean, if Team Spirit get even a semi-decent match here, they could likely be finishing in first place.
Bro, both okay. Last match, both Chinese teams are at the bottom, and this match, both Brazilian teams are at the bottom.
This year. And we've seen that team struggle at a bunch of different hurdles through the years, trying to get themselves towards a position where they have the team that they like. They have a strong shot at the title, but coming through into the PMGC groups, getting a first place in that group was huge. I think a lot of people didn't expect that, considering that they had dropped the ball on a few tournaments before that as well. So for them, this is a big chance. And I think it's the strongest we'll see Team Spirit in a long, long time. There's a question of whether they can maintain it going into the next year.
How did the 4MV getting top? Cleon rewind my screen. In one of the Erangel match, they got 22 kills chicken. Wait,
roll up, successful pick off onto Longs, around flexing out onto the high ground ridgeline on the roadside approach that they take into the south edge of this circle. It does shift over to the north.
Oh, he's getting shot from the back and NGX?
Themselves up, but the nades just keep on rolling,
oh
flowing forwards, followed by players. SnowX up and into the fight. Flower has no chance.
Wait, TDB, why don't they play together?
Move around behind and maybe catch
this happened again, bro.
Why
are they not playing together?
Triple S going to be lit up and torn apart, surely.
Redax got knocked.
And actually, they're trading off fairly well. Dipping back behind the rock, has a first day to play around, and Narvalo's now down as well. I might have spoken too soon.
2 versus 2?
I think you have. You're giving it large for Nigma Galaxy, but it's not the case, as TJB comes back on through. 2 players left remaining. 676, as well as Triple S. 2 awesome names to say.
Oh,
quite honestly.
you better not peek that.
Very
Oh, shoot.
stylish.
Give a shot from the back.
Definitely struggling though going forward. Na'Vi taking a knock off in the distance. That's the influence rage.
Raw in the front.
Resible actually.
676 holding an 8. Looks
yeah,
good.
They have to give him up. And for Na'Vi,
Oh,
who had great oversight
another
on
one.
the side, that is such an unfortunate loss.
Ruff will
for
probably
them.
get knocked here.
That's great.
Oh, rough
I don't
lucky,
know how
bro.
he lives that, but he
Rough
does.
lucky.
Standing tall here for Team Spirit. You can see them.
He's getting more
Off in the
nades.
distance, they've actually
Cooking.
moved 2 players.
Nope.
Down south
TJB down to
towards
1.
This. They are flexing, third partying here. So a 2-2 split for Team Spirit. They know no one's going to be put
They're gonna
crashing in their
shoddy,
position now.
but no
on the
ammo?
southwest side of the circle.
Bro, get
So they're
it, shoddy
taking a
ammo,
risk,
bro.
And it may just pay off in this scenario with Triple S going
Oh, they're
down.
pushing.
It's just the 2
Oh, he
players
got
from
one?
Galaxy, the
Can he
one
clutch
out
against
here as
NGX?
well. But 676 finds
Oh.
Ralph. Does get traded off with the pump action
Nope.
from Snowix, but Team Spirit
both
find
team
the
win
final shot from
out.
Nomi. This flex out works out. Both teams behind them taken out. They have a clear run now into the circle.
D+ is still scouting these concretes. There's a real good chance here for Team Spirit. There's
the knock.
in. With also going down off the distance.
Lonzai
as
got
well,
knocked
they might
there
spot that
was
vehicle
like
heading over towards the eastern
they
side.
could
This
literally
is the
eat
opportunity for Team
NGX
Spirit.
alive.
The fact that no one's taken this
But
compound on the south
Lonzai
side
got
is
knocked there. That was
crazy to
really
me.
crucial.
But for
Nah,
Team Spirit,
that's literally the
might not be
downfall.
the best compound in the world, but
And
it is
how the
certainly
hell did
positioned
NF
to play.
ended up in
Falcons,
the
though,
shack?
Picking up 2 eliminations over towards Influence Rage. Action.
Bro, this is
still
not looking good
struggling
for all
on
the PMS
outside in the
America
blue.
teams.
This is one of those moments where I think Team Spirit has been experimenting with this, has done quite well with it, but sometimes you just got to take a chance, boys.
Falcons losing one on the off angle. I don't think that's going to be resible for them. It's stage 4 and the zone is upon them already. That should get
Yeah, there are
going
gonna
to
be TDM matches after this.
3, and action will go down. Influence Rage, though, eliminated in the meantime. On the north side, they haven't been able to push past Falcons and Na'Vi,
Bro.
despite extracting a little
My
bit of
body
value
is on
from
fire.
only the 1 point on the match. There will be Na'Vi moving in from the north alongside the Falcons to try and cross towards the Vicious. Now, this is that compound that I was talking about earlier. If they can keep that ridgeline to their north under control, they have still got an amazingly strong spot. I'm also looking at Voin Donkey ID out to the east side of this one to be able to hold down their compound and, again, provide themselves with that strength to launch into a strong game to close the day.
Yeah, it's massively dependent on where this circle
Action
goes
should have
next.
been benched a long time for Nurser. Oh, chill, they're doing fine. They're doing fine.
Are very
26.
good. And in a weird way,
It's
this
fine.
circle is split down the
Let them
middle.
play, let them cook.
Vertically, where you do
Alpha Summon
have
comeback?
the Vicious as well as the Voin Donkey on completely the opposite ends of things. With that
Wait a
circle
sec.
though, she's
Is
further
DD
over
dead?
towards Voin Donkey ID. And
Oh,
now
no,
Team
no, not
Spirit,
yet. Okay.
because they did take that chance
I was
earlier
like-
to head over to where currently D+ is playing, they're likely going to have a bit of a struggle of a game. There's still a chance for a crash. but
GT's
that's what it's looking to
gonna...
be.
Wait, actually?
Have an opening with Thunder
They
Torch
got in a
taking
fight
him
with the
off the machine.
Falcon?
Potentially
Bro,
try and roll
Pai
this
Dashin's
one
gonna
down, but
lose the
still
TDM match,
sweeping
man.
through here. It's not
Pai
great.
Dashin's gonna
Don't
lose the
have
one.
circle
Wait,
at the end
which
of it.
team? Which one is Pai Dashin
Pressure
going
on
against?
shore, slowing down.
Pai Dashin is gonna go in
Where
against
to go?
Doc.
Beyond that, not too many options. I'm also
Why
taking a
didn't
look
they
down
let
towards
RGA
Team Spirit.
play the
They're
TDM?
just about on their rollout
I feel
now.
is
With
Pai
the fighting
Dashin
on the
better
north
than
side, the
RGA
Vicious
in
putting
TDM?
a lot of pressure up towards the north.
I
There's potential
thought
for Team Spirit to
RGA
be
is
able
better.
to sneak on through here. D+ Kier may be able to spot this one out with
I think they're caught up. Bro, they're caught up on the edge for too long.
Down on that south side.
If they're gonna
of
push
the compound
VC,
hold,
they're
to be able to
gonna
slow down Team
do
Spirit.
some info
However, the rest of
collecting,
them
you
do
know,
make it across and into the compound.
and they plan ahead. Bro, they are too busy razzing teammates,
they're not quite in yet,
trading
they're on
fire
the
with the
outside
Falcon.
as D+
I think they
currently
will probably
holding this.
cost
They should
TT this
now
game.
know what's going on. Very unlikely they'll be able to pick up Nomi. They're far too preoccupied right now.
You play
with
against
D+,
the Pai
who
Dashin.
are
How did that
starting
go
to
for you,
mount a hold,
AOX?
But they're ahead of them. So technically things are
How-
going well.
how good is
Chase
he in
could be
TDM?
that outside chance for them with that high ground. On our screens though, it is Na'Vi going up against Alpha 7. This is a very important fight to be watching here.
Yeah, on the north side, Na'Vi trying to block them out. Alpha 7 have a linchpin as well
See-
down towards
see our
the south
Discord?
side with Mafioso, that lone ranger for them. So it is a 3v3 on the north edge with Alpha 7 and Na'Vi. Team Spirit lost another blank. They're down to 2 players alive, and they're looking to try and chase towards that 60-point margin. Stay alive for a little bit longer. They have got a position, so we'll see how much further they can go. Lemon regrouping with the rest of Na'Vi, but they haven't been able to find an opening towards Alpha 7. Both of them, however, get into this next stage circle.
Stage 6 probably going to be.
I just don't want some. I don't want to see
teams.
some like embarrassing score. You
This
know,
particular area,
like 20-40, not 20-40. I doubt like it's a 1v1. I don't think any of the players can reach 40. I don't want to see some like 7 versus like 25 that kind of score. You know, that'd be
so good with the DBS.
That'd be like
in and out, ducking around,
embarrassing.
being able to find those shots through the trees.
Actually, I'm seeing YX screenshot. He win against the he win against the Paidajin in one of the TDM match.
Earlier on, but that was much earlier.
The score is 24. Paidajin got 24. YX got a 12.
This spot, a lot of teams will be taking casualties left, right, and center.
Donkey ID as well.
Let's
we
see.
talked about their position a bit earlier. I'm looking for them to
Maybe
really
he's the
start
hidden
to
gem.
leverage now. Over towards shots on the south side. I'm thinking maybe over towards DRX, although it's difficult to find the lineups. D plus Kia going to try and move through the ground, but the question is how much can they hold out this east edge? And I think Alpha 7 is their major threat right now. As an approach from that east side could be viable for Alpha 7 to try and go for. With this
They're
shift
not
as well,
fighting
I think it may be what we're going to
VC.
see from the Brazilians.
They're gonna get screwed up. I was about to say.
Yeah, they're trying to remove
Yup.
Na'Vi, and then likely they'll attempt to play around that compound from
Bro,
Point Donkey ID.
If this PMGC Grand Finals doesn't have this host country invited team,
Luckily, Team Spirit as well.
TT's gonna be the bottom team.
Dead
Dead bottom.
Vicious might just be able to
Dead
for sure
bottom.
excavate themselves from this location. Good shot over towards Matic. Will flush him out. I believe it's just one.
Man,
player
I feel
left remaining
bad.
now for Team Spirit in Kitsune.
There's someone
3
donated
eliminations on
at
the
the
game,
beginning of my
though. It's not
stream, like
terrible.
he donated
That's
$10
just
saying like
11
TT, you
points
got this.
behind
Bro, I
4
feel
and V at
bad.
the end
I'm
of the
feeling
day.
bad, man. Feeling bad for TT.
Depending on how
Yeah,
many
for the
places
TT
they
fans.
get, as teams start to fall, this approach is going to be
It's
treacherous.
snowing Toronto.
10 teams are remaining here, Blank, into stage 6.
It's
getting a little bit into the weeds on it.
not snowing
29
here,
players. We're
but
seeing
it's very
dribs and
cold.
drabs of players making it through. Na'Vi trying to sweep back over towards the Falcons, who have been fighting on for a long, long time now. Just icy and top.
I miss the
Vicious
snow in
making
Toronto,
their move
George.
now as well. The roll up. There's a potential roll out for Kitsune, moving a little bit closer, trying to get into some ditches, some defilades to stay safe. RCB under pressure on the south side as D+ make their push from the south edge as well. Wild holding his nerve, but Loxy's down, and so he is just the one player.
Honestly, RCB is not doing too shabby considering
Struggling going forward.
he
The
just
Vicious
they
will
have
still-
a lone player
they got
Sarah in the
themselves
team.
Out from that tough spot on that northwest side.
They're not playing
It's
with their
meant to
set
be.
4.
Falcons once again close the door on them.
They're actually in the
That
mid
one
pack.
the meantime, D+ down towards
He's
that
actually
southwest
decent,
edge.
honestly.
They did a great job, honestly. Chips were doing so much scouting earlier on,
Shotgun's
which
out.
allowed them to make these kind of rotations.
A nasty little trade there. The roll down, the Vicious going to go straight over the Falcons, and their approach to Na'Vi can now continue. They managed to find one. They tumble down the hillside. Weapons bristling from the windows, and it's going to spike down Na'Vi into the dust. Losing one on the roll-up. Brunozin may be able to get rezzed here, though. They've got some
Bro,
cover
Vicious
and a
is
little
playing
bit
way
of time to
better than
play
they
with.
are in PMS Americas.
To the Vicious, that is a very resilient hold on the northwest, and they picked their time very well.
Whatever they
on that
did
side
for the
of things.
practice,
The fact they
man,
were able to make
definitely
their
worked
way
out for
in
them.
that short moment of time, where it was briefly open
Wait,
for that
is
crash.
Vicious the team
Wonderful
that
stuff. Great nade.
got a slot to
Unfortunate
PMGC?
finish there for Team Spirit.
Wait a second. Guys,
Going down
is
in
Vicious
eighth
the team
place, but Na'Vi
got
will
a
pick
slot to
themselves up 5
PMGC because
eliminations. It's been a very generous
Farrell's
map, I would
twisted
say,
the mind,
in terms of offering up points to
didn't get
practically
picked to play?
everybody, and that's RCB out now too, which leaves
No
it
way.
very quick from 10 teams, now just down to 6.
That is crazy.
Plus Kia again.
First,
able to get
4
7 eliminations
MV.
so
No.
far. They're in with a
The
solid
Vicious
spot on the
and then 4
southwest.
MV.
This is potentially a back-to-back really strong resurgence from D+ Kia into Miramar.
That's crazy.
And I'm happy to see it. South Korea definitely
Both team.
on the up.
That should
At
be
the end of
out,
day
right?
one
At
here.
early
The question is
stages.
How much further can they go? DRX
Because the
right
other
across
the other
ridge
team
line
couldn't
with
play.
just
Now they are
close
here
to
and they're
exit
actually
on
showing
that
greater
south edge.
results.
We'll put
Dude.
on notice if he wants to step up. Does have full
That's
information
crazy.
on D+ Kia. He's not going for the peaks right now because he knows he doesn't have the backup from the rest of the team. If he gets knocked, that's it. But Chips hits the deck and immediately can see Kaikse wants to step up. That may have been
Yeah,
spotted.
4MV
No,
didn't
I
make
don't
out.
think so.
4MV didn't make
DRX
it
still
make
yet
it
to
out
go
of
for
the
that
last
full
chance
roll-up.
just by
However,
the
Circle,
overall standing.
it's likely gonna
The
happen.
Vicious didn't make it out from the PMS Americas.
It doesn't send on to either D+ or
And man.
Void Donkey, so this will force a fight between both of them.
Look at the
in
leaderboard.
that end game. I think both Void Donkey and D+ though happy just to hold out their positions whilst all the rest of the teams likely will be a scrap between the both of them, unless Alpha 7 has anything to say about it. Currently on your screens at the moment, Zoes, the M249 doing a ton of damage through to them right now.
Nice lean peek.
Probably the least accuracy in the world, but it was effective.
Hey man, when you've got that many rounds in the
Dude, he's
magazine,
going crazy with these mechanics.
Just need a few of them to connect, and that is how he's going to play it on the hold. It's effective here, and DRX with 3, fending off Alpha 7's roll-arounds. 2 of their players fall quickly. Carrillo turns away with the buggy. QXZ with the rotate out towards the tractor, gets caught. Carrillo is still fighting through. Hyunbin now, actually the last to stand. Kaitse got taken down on the off angle.
The toes.
Spray downs underneath for Carrillo. He needs to stand up for Alpha 7.
No way! No fucking way!
The shutdown comes through, and it's DRX to weather the approach. Hyunbin on a sliver of
Okay, Carrillo got shot in the back.
Fans basically
The 1 HP clutch.
Pieced together by Sewing String. I can't believe he lived that one, honestly. Had the pump shotgun around the side as well, peeking out. Good stuff. Hyunbin very well might just deny the point here.
No freaking way!
Point Donkey making a big push over towards the Vicious. All popping off, actually. Every single team is looking to stab over towards the Vicious. D+ going in, Chips remains on the outside, but this is a full assault coming through.
Oh no, David, you should not miss the shot there.
The challenge 1v1 wins it now. Attention turned towards D+ Kia. 4 versus 4.
Void
Low on the HP bar, and the first knock goes the way of D+ Kia. They find the second as well. Now Razak on the high ground needs to get something done. Will find the opener. Still dipping out into the blue. Confirms the flush, but turned around.
4 versus 4. DK versus
tries to keep
Void
it together,
Donkey.
but with 3 players to D+ Kia, the order is tall, but he might be able to stand up to the mark.
Is that still alive?
Finds those flushes on the back
Oh, is that like a
line.
finished?
And it is now 3 players bearing down upon Potato, looking for the res onto Vexy. A 2v3 is possible.
That's an unfortunate situation. Honestly, if Vexy was alive there, totally different fight, because they have to come off the broadside on that hill. It's so unfortunate that Vexy goes down in that situation, because that pretty much would have just been a complete cleanup for Void Donkey. I have no doubt in my mind that Vexy would have hit those shots. And like you say, we're into a 2v3. Chips was basically nowhere to be seen as well, by the way. It would have been a 4v3.
How's the weather in China? Cold, very cold. It's not snowing, but very cold.
Nades going either way. The reflex outs coming through from Void Donkey ID. 1 pickoff, and then they're into an even battle. That is how you need to play these 2v3s. To find those small little openings, those over-aggressions from D+ Kia. The middle of the circle, necessary to keep under control as well.
Nice shot from Nobu. Vexy barely shows his head. He takes off tufts of hair in the process. Early haircut, apparently. Potato, though, getting scarily close. From 3 nades, it actually is somewhat worrisome for them.
2 versus 3.
First, we'll send a nade over
Let's
the top.
see.
Good damage indeed.
That looks like a good nade, but it's not going to be responded.
Oh, take the one. You gotta take the one.
For Vexy, he's got to charge forwards. Osal's low.
Oh,
Gets
nice.
flipped. No, that is the opportunity they were looking for. Finding that opening knock. It's 2v3.
Void Donkey clutch.
There's damage already.
Oh, that
sent
nade looks
over
good.
towards Nolbu, and the nade looks to be on target. Confirming the flush doesn't quite connect with the nade, but the damage is done. The Molotov on the high ground, but there's that answer that they
1
were
versus
looking
2.
for. Chips is storming forwards in the meantime. The MG3 out of action,
DK got
and it is D+ Kia to be able to
The
win
comeback
out that final
from
little
DK.
scrap. An excellent result
The
for them
comeback
coming
from
off of a
DK.
strong Miramar into a chicken dinner on the Miramar.
Strong
this
game
is
to
how
end
you end your day.
today.
Potato's much more
To
of that
end the
support
day
player
1.
at the end of the day. And I think you
DK
look at
is
Vexy
back.
there, he's making
Not
all the
at the
plays, all
bottom.
the moves, and Potato's just trying to hold his back. And as soon as Vexy goes down,
But man,
I think Potato...
look at which team is at second place again?
Again, we have to
Void
remember this is a
Donkey.
rookie team. The fact that Void Donkey is this strong is unbelievable.
All right, let's take a look.
But what a great game from them. Definitely gets them back to the groove of
Let's
things.
take a look.
D+, chicken
I
dinner.
think the first
That's
match
what
is
we
gonna
like
be
to see.
top versus
Absolutely. They
Guild.
had a little bit of a short start.
I think the score is gonna be
today.
5
At the
versus
moment,
35.
The first 4 matches not great.
I mean, obviously,
Really
35
around
top
pace,
is
and we
gonna
love
get like
to see
35
it.
kills or
It is
something.
just the sort of thing that we expect to see here at PMGC. And it
Wait,
is
Zeta is
excellent
actually not
shutdown
playing the
on day.
TDM? Oh.
Do I have the lucky charm?
Vaxley versus
I'm talking
Snowix?
about how We saw them in the league stage.
I feel like
Saw
Vexy can
every player
win
to step up.
against the Stoics.
Then we saw Nobu. Then we saw Chips, and finally able to round out the day here with the
Match
chicken dinner.
3, Nomi against the
acknowledge you anymore, Max.
Wild.
Just you and me
I
here
think
on the desk.
Nomi's gonna win. Okay,
D+,
I'm gonna give
and
you
a
my
great
prediction,
resurgence
okay?
here at the very end of
Top,
Yeah, a
Vexy,
called 7 Worlds
Nomi,
Games, D plus Kier on Miramar did well. But he's not
Flower
here.
H,
No, not here today. So D plus,
Doc,
great position. Realistically, 7. They're split early game.
Oh my
Nobu?
God.
Players on the mountain top and 2 players in the compound. You get so much info. And a great opportunity to take fights and shots from a distance. These stats. He's filling out
this
the
DRX player,
This is what we've been talking about.
and then Carrillo. These are my pick for the winners of the first round.
Let's
Let's
see.
see.
We're able to have. I was hoping it would happen in Miramar.
TDM rules? You know, just for basic TDMs, I think. Whichever guy can get 40 kills, but like in TDM, like
over on the 1,000 damage.
I don't know how much. I actually don't know how many matches they're gonna do. If they're gonna do,
on the team can do well. It just happens that Noble was one of the players on top of the mountain able to get those shots in relatively early, but anyone could have done it. So
if they're gonna do a full TDM match, which is like 10 minutes, this whole solo tournament is gonna take 80 minutes at least. No way. Are they gonna do 8 matches
We were talking about them. You were able
today?
to point them out to me. There's splits that they were able to do. I think at one point they had a 2-1-1 split. And then on top of that, towards the later of the match, towards the late stages, they had full control of the southwest circle. And on top of that, they saw the Vicious starting to make a move towards the north. They fully
a
crashed down.
screenshot.
And the reason they had so much control is purely off the back of that 2-1 split.
Right here.
Right? The information they had, they saw where most of the teams were positioned.
This
what
is yours.
compounds were taken. And because of that, they had information on team
Guys.
score, and also I think there was a team coming up onto the northwestern side, and it just kind of targeted down those teams. I think it was actually RCB.
I think I'm gonna get my butt hurt, man. They're actually it's literally written here. They're gonna do 8 matches today.
Those dips to the west are so strong for them, and it just
Bro.
obliterate everyone just in a 100.
They better do it in a way whichever player get 10 kills wins that match, bro. Instead of like letting it all out for like 10 minutes, and the players be like camping each other out, and camping the timeout and stuff. Bro, if they're gonna do 10 minutes for one match, I don't know, I'm ending my stream, bro. That's too much. It gotta be like whichever player got maybe 7 or 8 kills wins that match, man. You can't just let it happen for 10 minutes per match. We're gonna sit here watching for at least 2 hours. 2 more hours to finish the whole day.
For the championship. One team
God damn.
that really struggled on Miramar. Probably because there's no hovercraft. It's gonna be in Cilio. 2 games they go out first with 0
GG, man.
eliminations.
GG, boys.
And this team was 3rd place going into this match. I would imagine
The
they've fallen
longest
down the leaderboard
watch
even
party
more now.
ever.
And I feel like if you're in Cilio, I mean, obviously, I think they're one of the first teams to really.
Who else is doing the watch party, man?
Can't depend on that
I wonder
of how you win or do well
if
in
they're gonna
games.
do it all, man. Let me see. PMGC watch party. Let's see who's doing the watch party right now.
Especially in survival last chance.
Spike from India is doing the watch party.
Miramar just absolute silence. Very bad.
Did he watch the whole thing?
Cilio, I would say they're weak.
Oh yeah, he went live the same time as me.
Miramar. If we don't
Bro.
see this battleground for Cilio tomorrow,
There are gonna be bunch of streamers buttered after the whole watch party of PMGC.
out of the question. A rank alone is, unless you get insane,
No.
not going to be enough to go the entire way.
I feel like it's very unexpected for us to think that this.
That's
team
too
can
low,
continue to
bro.
put up those kind of performances in
They
very
better
good, and I feel like that's
make
why
it
we're
like
saying
whoever gets 5
some
kills
good performances
wins
in
and
Miramar as
you
well.
advance to the
Not
next
only
stage.
just Miramar,
Oh,
but
here's the
also
clutch.
being able to perform really well in
Damn.
That human clutch. How the hell did he survive? That was like, what, 1 HP? Pushed by one of the best teams in the lobby, Alpha 7, and he stands his ground, gets to resonate.
Does he have permission considering they're playing different games? What do you mean? You can watch anything.
To be fair, Soez did pick
Can
up
you?
2 knocks.
Yep.
Like,
Can you watch anything in India?
to help open up the opportunity for them to win this one. But speaking of Alpha 7,
If
man,
watch-
if you're talking
if-
about like the 2-1-1 split out of D+,
If
I
like
did see Alpha 7 go
watching
forward.
Corner Hub is
what
allowed
you
in
call this,
India, I
2-1-1
don't see
as
the
well.
reason why they
Around
don't
the
allow
same
you to
time,
It's an
do a
edge
watch
to
party
do
for
that
another
at some
game.
point. They get pushed up by Na'Vi. They're just hunted back into the eastern side of the circle.
split.
The circle just keeps moving away from them, and unfortunately, in this kind of terrain, you have a few strong compounds. But when you're playing edge and one of your strong positions is out of circle,
God
the
damn.
strong compounds, the strong positions
These
already
are
taken. You have to reach
taking
it, and it just happens
way
here,
longer
DRX
than
way
them
to win
expecting.
that fight versus Alpha 7.
And for Alpha 7, usually those plays would kind of end up working out, but right now, with I'm not sure what kind of momentum they're feeling. I'm not sure what kind of confidence these players have at the moment with how the day has gone by. but you can see just things aren't working out. I'm hoping that tomorrow coming in, they're going to be able to just narrow everything down. Don't play so
Next
split,
month,
help
chat are
each
gonna
other
be
out.
green. What do you mean, Chief?
Looking at the rankings though for this game, for NV 0 points. No, happens.
Corner Hub is banned?
They did have some good follow-up performances after
Really?
they did it earlier, right? But no, no bother 0 point here. They had already
But
good
can you
little
use VPN to access it?
Yep. First place, so this is fine. They're still going to be in the top 3.
If you can use
but
VPN
don't
to
want
access
any of
it,
those,
that's not banned.
goose eggs, otherwise, that's really going to hurt you in the long run.
And for 4V, tomorrow is going to come down. Now we're going to continue to see the performances that we saw out of them today in regards to what kind of strategies are they going to be working with. Are we going to be seeing Doc staying within his squad, or is he going to end up getting a little bit too aggressive now that he's going to be even more confident with where they are at in the overall ranking?
Ooh, a tie actually between Team Spirit and Void, despite Team Spirit
Bro.
having chicken dinner. So again, highlighting the Void
Ryan Cookie, thank you for the $50 super chat, man. W Ryan Cookie in the chat, bro. W Ryan Cookie, guys.
I mean, for
Jeez.
43 eliminations, there were
Thank you so much.
23 eliminations just in one match. I don't expect them to.
Okay, my butt actually is not hurt
But if
anymore.
it does happen, I wouldn't be mad with it.
My butt is actually not hurting anymore. Thanks for the super chat, bro. I can't. My butt can move now. Easy.
So again, as we talk
Okay,
about
now
the
I'm
outlier
staying
match
for
for
80
them,
minutes.
we need to
Okay,
develop a
I'm
little bit
staying.
more of
All right, let's
consistency
get
and
it done.
making
Let's get it done.
consistency. Alpha 7,
All right.
unfortunately, 13th place. I know we keep
Let's get it
hammering them,
done.
but again, we're looking to see them to be the team to take the title. And even Falcons, I mean, they did have a victory on Sandhawk.
Man, you guys are on fire. Oh, Doc Daily. MVP for the day is actually Doc. Sheesh.
He ended up with, what was it?
And speaking of MVP, Ryan, Cookie, and Chief, man, you two
But his average healing 87.
are
so to me,
the
that says either they
MVP of
dominated
my
or they died.
stream.
Do or die. Yeah.
Thank you
Not
all.
really able to get to his extended fights.
I'll use the $50
how
to
many
buy
times have we seen
bot
Doc be the
painkiller.
Whether it's CSA, whether it was league stage as well, like he always seems to be able to be up there first team, and we are seeing, as you're mentioning, the adaptation.
So 50 is the price?
A little bit
Is
more,
that too
knowing he
cheap?
might
I
split off at
mean,
least.
I'm a cheap guy. You know, I would do anything for $50.
To be honest, it's early, but I think there's a chance that's going to be the case.
Total elimination in the match.
MVP for his group.
Oh, that's 23 elims. New record.
Right, and I
See?
think that you could be that MVP alongside maybe Nomi.
That's a new record. They broke the record.
New record.
23 elims. The highest elims ever in the PMGC Grand Finals.
Falcons able to get the previous record at 18.
Yo, my boy Chief, thank you for another gifted membership.
Yeah, it's not just like, oh, we broke the record by 1 elimination. It's like, no, we got 5 more eliminations than like the previous record of 18. That's madness. And it's from Mongolian team too.
I need to go back and see how close
Okay.
Doc got to.
You know,
this
since we're like, you
breaking
know, we
record,
can't be like
which is
sitting
one
here
player
for like
eliminated.
8 hours
How many
straight,
eliminations
right?
one player can get
So
in
how
this
about
tournament?
this? How about this, right? I'm gonna drop the winner prediction,
He had
right?
11, and the
If I
previous
got
record
it
was 18
wrong,
total for a
I'm
team.
gonna do 10 push-up per round
pop
because
off
they're gonna do. I'm gonna predict it 8 times before the TDM match starts, right?
we're gonna be talking
If I
about some of these
predict
teams, though,
if I
I really
predicted it
wanted
wrong,
to
I'm gonna
hit
do
on
10
some of the
push-ups.
teams who underperformed
Okay,
over the course
just
of the
for
season. We talked about
entertainment
Alpha
and for you
7.
guys.
But is there any other teams out there you're kind of thinking of?
So
had a rough
first
day,
match,
you
I'm
expect
predicting top.
Falcons.
4 teams, yes, Falcons.
I mean
and Alpha
that's
7.
very obvious, right? Unless he can surprise me.
Right now, I think the main issue
Right?
for them is on a wrangle.
Yep.
Cilio. That needs to be fixed. The whole situation of how they played the Nova area is really
Top is
hindering their
playing.
chances
It should
to
be.
high on the rankings.
Wait,
So
do you
that's
guys
something they
think?
can
Do you
fix
guys
tomorrow.
think?
They might have a better opportunity to
Let me
get on
check.
the first page.
Are these all fan favorite players?
Falcons. They need to figure out that Aaron Gale.
Well, we're going to find out. Obviously, we still have 2 more days to play here to go. At
I was thinking maybe PUBG Mobile chose these players to play the TDM match. Do you think the team picked the players, or PUBG Mobile Esports chose these players to play the solo tournament? What do you think?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the main
You're a new member?
stage
Thanks,
where
Chief.
day 1 of the PMGC
W Chief
has
user, congratulations for
concluded.
getting the membership
And
from
I've got
Chief.
a man
eliminations in 10 freaking minutes.
Share the role with Matic a while ago. Is that
Whoever
the same, or
came
have
up
you
with
changed that,
this,
and, like, how do you approach it?
I don't think he plays the
would say
TDM
it's
mode at
pretty much the
all.
same. At this point,
No player will ever get 40 ilms in the 1v1.
More for tomorrow. Yeah.
I mean, if they manage to do this in day one and they still think they have to work on even more going into day two, I'm kind of scared of what 4MV are going to be able to do in day two of PMGC. But as you can see here, the crowds are loving it, and we are done for the day with this lovely team. And honestly, it's been a heck of a start for day one of PMGC Grand Finals. But let's head on over to the studio to see what they have to say about our interview with Doc.
Wait, is it over? Is it over? No TDM? Oh no, I saw top there, bro. There's gonna be TDM, bro. I saw top like sitting there alone, bro. His teammates left already.
Speaking of a championship caliber team right there, realizing, yeah, we might be first place now, but we might not be tomorrow. And all that matters is finishing out first place at the end of day 3 here. But also really interesting to hear from Kitsune that they're still leading a really similar way that they did before.
I'll be back. Let me go to the bathroom, bro.
It's more about enabling like Nomi and Effect to pop off.
They're just playing like a different game. It's like you have Nomi and Effect, like, well, we're going to send them. Which team are we going to try and get them to eliminate? And it works out really well, apparently, so far. But like the fact that they steal these two teams, right, of 4MV and also Team Spirit want to improve so much when teams at the bottom are struggling, like that's going to be even more scary heading into tomorrow's games.
Well, you at home might have thought we were done, but we're not quite there just yet, as we do also have a solo master tournament here happening between 16 players. We're first place at the end of tomorrow. We'll be taking home 5K. It's all about these 1v1s. Here you can see a list of our participants, and really interesting to see how this is going to work out here for quite a few teams. And Korea and Flower, they did unfortunately have to forfeit their matches due to personal reasons, but that means the team or the players they were up against will be advancing forward and making some extra money for themselves.
Nice. Nice.
All right, hit me. You know what? While you're looking at the players here, hit me with who you think's gonna win.
Doc.
You only have one nade though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to worry about like more than just one person, you know? It's just one angle that he's gonna have to worry about.
You know what?
And he got MVP today.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna support the French. I'm gonna go SnowX from Nigma Galaxy here. What about you? Who are you going for?
I'm really intrigued to see what Guild is gonna be able to do. I think they might end up surprising us.
Yeah. Surprised actually Wagner's going to be doing that. I thought we were going to have Aza or maybe Exo. That was the players I was going to be expecting from Guild to play. And you have Top, you have Nomi that also had an incredible day today.
Bro, if this Guild guy beat Top, I'm going to do 20
push-ups.
push-ups.
My boy Westron, man.
There's no rooftops you can play on though.
There's no rooftops. There's no hovercrafts, but it's just him 1v1 up against
matches
opponents.
play
So we'll take a look at the,
simultaneously?
brackets
Wait,
here,
what?
as you can see.
No, I don't.
And
I think they're gonna show you the one by one.
Top versus Wagner as initial match.
They're gonna show you the one by one.
SnowX. Any of these matches really stand out to you of like, ooh, also even Westron. Okay, so Westron got to skip to play against the winner of Nomi versus Wild.
I have one match.
Wait, did they see the prize pool? The winner will get a 5,000?
Plus Kia, a lot of the players are standout players. Demonod was the standout player for me during the league stage of the Vicious. Like he set up this team so many times for good moments.
Wait, Flower H forfeited? Wait, really? How did you know? Did they say it?
That out because the team is usually very focused on what Bruno.
First prize is 5K. Wait, there's one viewer saying that Flower H and Cario forfeited.
To make every decision, how would that
really?
In regards to where he's going to position himself within Warehouse.
Oh wait!
I wanted to get Monkey in on this tournament if you guys didn't.
Oh,
see
yeah. Why?
He was a one-man squad popping off like
why though?
Eliminations in some of his games, but I mean that's a testament to like how good these players are. You guys might not realize they are insanely good. That you could probably put like me and like 9 copies.
Why?
Of still wouldn't be able to pull off one elimination against any of these.
Bro,
players.
I'm actually looking forward to like watch Cario and Flower H play.
You guys are not copies of me.
They want to harass NGL?
Unless I nade myself.
It would be like a very.
Bro, that shouldn't be allowed, man. I don't care. How can they leave early than me? How can they leave early than me, bro? How can they leave earlier than me?
More of that, please.
On purpose, yeah, definitely.
Those nades should be celebrated.
Celebrated. Yeah, gotta celebrate those.
Water review, bro. No, if they leave, bro, it's gonna be like a minus 10 points over on the PMGC leaderboard, bro. How can they leave, man? No way.
The thing is, wait, it has to go.
I mean, Flower H and Cario, you know, these two players didn't get a bunch of kills, you know. They definitely needed these practice.
I mean, he's gonna be having a kid soon. I think he's thinking about
20 minutes save.
Some extra money for my
Indeed,
kid, man.
but I want. Like they're the reason like I'm sitting here watching, man.
With Top, with the way that he thinks as well, I think he's definitely gonna be pushing to get this win.
There you go.
Let's get started because we also.
Oh, are they gonna do it like this?
Well, we're gonna be having it side by side, and as we say that, Top right away ends up getting the first elimination.
Boom, did it. He was looking at Monkeys like, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have 2 matches then rolling at the same time.
How do they expect we watch this, man?
Of Top versus Wagner and also Vexy versus SnowX, and we do have to say,
like, how can we?
The rules, how do they work? First to 40 eliminations, or the most eliminations secured by player at the 10-minute mark. And
I'd rather watch them play the match one by one, other than just like.
Now BO1, you have 1 shot, and if you fail, you're out.
Ooh, and Top actually getting taken
2 games at a time.
By the player from Guild.
Bro, whoever came up with this is genius, man.
The strategy that these players are going to be doing right
You could have just like shrink the time to 5 minutes and then play the match one by one. Instead, they give them 10 minutes time frame and then playing the match side by side, bro. My mind explode, man.
Yes, you got to definitely wait it out a little bit. But you talked about it. It's a very pivotal point here.
My mind exploded, bro.
Is that you have that third-person perspective behind these crates. That is going to be very important for you to gather that information and just maybe pre-fire, get some really good shots onto them, and that's going to be quite important. But so far, it is 1-to-1 and 1-to-1.
Bro, I don't even know which screen I'm watching.
But no, here's going to be another.
Bro, Top actually shoot the crate?
Going down
Sheesh.
for the second time.
On top of that, we're going to have Vexy there on the other side, trying to see if he can get some angles.
Okay. So far, my predictions are on point, right? Top is taking the lead.
Same score here.
Vexy
playing a little bit careful, and this is what you
has the lead over
They do end up pushing right there, and not another.
Oh my god.
On top of that one.
It's actually on par with Top.
See if he can get an angle on Snowix, and he was able to get some damage. I would be surprised if he doesn't end up fully pushing here.
Are we going to get 2 points around the board? Is it going to be happening? All right.
Oh, Snowix is some TDM warriors, man. Knows the angle.
Is now being created for Vexy versus Snowix. But the thing is, man,
Top crates got shot first. Well, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that.
Important, but here Wagner's going to be pushing right into Top, and Top will be getting the advantage once more, and that's going to be a 3-2 advantage.
Bro, why they're trolling, man?
Very even matchup too between Top and
Sheesh.
so far, but I gotta go back to now what
the left side is more spicy, I feel like.
Because right now Vexy's playing safe.
The right side is completely botting, I think.
Damage on Snowix, he decided to go for the action. He ended up working out.
Oh, Top going crazy with the
push the action toward him.
Nades are not allowed or what? Are nades allowed?
Top is doing the action thing in the left side. He's waiting for the right time, but now he needs to be careful.
I mean, this is Vexy doing well with an M4. Imagine what he could do, Seven, if he had a mini 14.
Okay. What he could do. He had a P9.
Imagine what
Top left side. Ah, bro.
Wow. Yeah. No. Let's not.
Let's calm down a little bit. Let's take
from spawn to spawn. They're just gonna end up shooting each other somehow. They'll find a way.
Here you go. Sense of the
why in the hell the player from Gold shoot Top's crate, bro? Okay, he actually got a good headfire. His headfire accuracy is good. Wait, he's playing with Iron Sight?
The thing right now is that Wagner, there you go. Now he's gonna end up getting that full health. I was a little bit surprised.
Wait, 3 times?
Back off even more, but because right now Top is just trying.
Who the heck played with 3 times in TDM?
Cover to be able to find out where Wagner is gonna be coming through. And trying to see
this dude is crazy.
Can push the action. Here you go.
Oh.
Wagner is going to be pushing the action as Top is very low on HP. Can he clutch it up as Top? Quick 180. Top goes down.
Yeah, really good try from Top there, able to buy some extra time while he was reloading and trying to re-engage it, but unfortunately
like only dudes with like holding angles like at the backside hold a 3 time, bro.
Much faster.
But you don't.
You got to be very quick.
You don't hold.
To respond to that kind of reload animation.
You don't do the 3 time, bro. In CQC.
You have a close match here of Top versus Wagner. Then you have Vexy versus Snowix. Vexy's having a field day over on this TDM map, and so far, he's going to be trying to get, again, some central control, which has been...
Oh, he's actually working!
So and right now, Vex is going to
Bro, prepared for this, man. Practice is 3 time in TDM.
Some shots there on Vexy not being able to fully connect. Vexy is going to be able to turn around and just quickly eliminate him, and just like that, it is a 6-2.
Bro. Top is not winning these peaks, man.
Something that we're starting to notice here on the left side between Falcon and Wagner is
this Gold player
is starting to play even more.
Despite his team being tier 2 teams,
overextend out of his base.
Dude, definitely nailed the strat, man.
Okay, Wagner, I see what you're cooking. Ooh! A bit more respectful going into this game and just play around
okay.
a bit more. Vex is really using these little slopes around the crates. He's really getting maximum information, trying to pre-fire as much as humanly possible in this TDM game. And I mean, that pre-fire alone has allowed him to get now a 5-point lead ahead of Snowix, which has been massive so far. And actually, Wagner created a lead for himself of 2 points versus Top.
Quite an underdog story. We're saying how Top might be able to take it easy here. It might not be as easy.
Bro, he's winning against Top?
Or as easy as Vexy is currently making it seem, as Wagner's now going to be trying to go for that jump.
Bro, come on, Top. You got to save Xifan from the 20 push-ups.
HP. Pushing the action here. He's going to be able to spot him. There you go. Wagner creating a 3-point lead.
What?
Yeah, you knew that Top was trying to just regen as much as possible.
No way.
Not want to give him that single opportunity to regen back to full HP, and he shut him down in a pretty efficient way. 8-5.
Bro, I'm forget about the right side, bro. Top side, the left side is what's spicy,
the low
man.
ground, he jumps on down, he gets prone, but does not get the knockdown, and he will be eventually taken away by
Gold guy using barrel extender. That's illegal in TDM tournament. Wait, what is that? The barrel extender. Like new attachments or something?
And he's just gonna keep on taking shots. Oh, not enough as Top is able to clutch that fight right there with just 1 HP health, Max.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. going to be very close. Just like Hyunbin earlier.
Bro, right now he can just play passive. He could just play passive and taking these peaks against top and then winning. He can just stall, actually. He can just keep running. Literally, he can just keep running. See? That's what he's doing. He could just like keep running, wait for his heal, wait for his health regen.
And you can see Top now starting to push the action a little bit more after he ended up getting some eliminations. He doesn't want to end up getting embarrassed here in this 1v1. He knows that he is the favorite one in this situation. And there you go, Top.
Okay, that's a weird move by the Go player.
Making it closer with the 7-9 score. And we go to the other side, Vexy and Snowix. Vexy's going to get caught. Snowix trying to bring it back here as we have a score of 8-6 so far. I mean,
bro, this guy be like, I knew my team's going to do shit. Okay, let me just practicing TDM every single day for 24 hours. And then study some strat and get the 5k in my bag, bro.
That was a really, really good play from Top. And
here's a comeback from Top.
Once again, it was like, what,
8 versus 9 now.
9-point game, and it's going to be even. It's going to be 9-9 very, very soon. But the timer here, 7, we have to keep it in mind. We are down to now just the last 3 minutes of this game. That's not a lot of time here for Snowix in particular to catch up to Vexy.
It's not. And meanwhile, Top, you were talking
9
about
versus 9.
Now he has
Close one.
Just making it a 9-9 situation. He's going to end up backing off towards his area to make sure he fully reheals. Going to be able to spot there Wagner not being able to actually secure some of those shots. But right now, he's readjusting his strategy. Instead of staying all the way back, like what Vexy's currently doing.
Top can't peek him. He got a 3-time there.
The action a little bit more. Meanwhile, Vexy's trying to see if he can create an even
Vexy's just better on the right side.
And he's able to do that with a 4-point lead so far.
Yeah, Snowix is just hating the fact that that ridge control is in favor of Vexy. But the thing is, now only, what is that now? 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Snowix has to keep pushing, which means Vexy is constantly right 7, going to have that slope advantage, which means that Vexy might possibly even create a bigger lead off the back of this situation. So unfortunately, the early lead Vexy created for himself is pretty much going to result in him having an easy wrap-up for this game.
And we're having to chase right now with Top.
Nice dodge.
Wagner earlier on, and he's going to make the push. Wagner being able to adjust greatly there as he's going to end up winning that fight versus Top, and it's now come down to just 1 point. You're talking about the timer is now down to 1 minute and 40 seconds, and Wagner creating a 2-point lead over Top.
Oh, it's going to be down to the wire here. We could have a final last few seconds clutch of a few eliminations to try and turn the tides around. We saw it happen from Wagner earlier, and he might be able to now maintain this lead. But Top, the factor he's behind by 2 points with the amount of time left, right 7, he's going to go on the full-on offensive. He's going to send it forward over to the spawn of Wagner.
And waiting for the healthy region.
He's just trying to play ring around the rosy.
Oh, thank God, Top, you won that.
Time, and will be picked up by Top eventually.
Wagner just trying to play a bit of a cat and mouse right here, and you currently have a 1-point lead. Do you end up wanting to push, or do you want to just kind of position yourself into a situation where you make Top
1 minute left.
I feel like for Wagner, he's
10 versus 11.
Try to position yourself in a way that you make Top push like the way he is right now. He needs to watch out though, because Top is going to be right behind him. He needs to be able to readjust to this. Top the angles, but it's Wagner being
oh my God, this guy, Wagner.
The final minute here of this 10-minute TDM game. He needs to send it.
He's hiding, bro. He's hiding.
More aggressive if he wants to catch up.
He's playing the hiding game. I swear. Oh, actually, he's not. He's like giving out Sankyu and stuff. Dude is playing fair. I'll give him that, actually.
And just
Top
like
actually
that,
lost.
Creates a 3-point lead over Top with just 30 seconds left. It's going to be really hard. You can see Wagner there shooting the ground. Meanwhile, Vexy, it's going to be just too much for Snowix.
I'm telling you, man, the other players, they better be looking at this right now, because Vexy, if he's given that slope, he is going to have an absolute field day over on Warehouse. Now we're going to be in the last 20 seconds, now 15 seconds even.
Vexy's a camper?
Game, but 10 to 14, 12 to 9. I think we already have our winners here, 7 to our first 2 TDM matches.
I believe we do, and I gotta give some congratulations there to Wagner. We weren't expecting him. Jason asked us who's going to be win this match. We said Top there easily, and that's not the case, as he ends up finishing there with the hands to the face. There you go, Wagner.
Top
celebrate. It's your
bro.
time to celebrate because you just beat Top.
The underdog player beats Top.
No way.
Not with the Mini 14, with the able to just completely destroy.
No respect at all.
He's like, that was.
God damn.
But that slope, I think other players are going to get it like, that is the strat we're going to adapt and use in our own TDM.
All right, I got my push-up cam right up. Man, Top, bro, you did me dirty. Top did me dirty, man.
Make them push the action. I felt like that was the smart play. That was something that we saw earlier in the day as well.
Yeah, when you have the point advantage and you're starting to reach that 3-minute, 2-minute, 1-minute mark, you know you currently are in full control of that game. All you have to do is hold a really good defensive position, which is what we saw Vexy do. Let them push you, and you're just going to get an even bigger lead because guess what? You have the advantage in those one-on-one scenarios.
How did you enjoy that, Jason? You asked us if we thought Top was going to win. We said yes.
We were wrong.
Wagner surprised us.
Well, if you remember, MaxPen picked Top, and he picked Snoix.
Well,
Oh,
I
did pick Alpha 7 today, and we saw what happened with Alpha 7.
I always have a cousin TDM though.
He follows you.
Well, you know what? Don't worry.
regardless.
Don't worry. Because we still have, what is it, 6 more matches to go.
Yep.
They'll be, again, played side by side, so it's going to be 3 more matches after this. And you'll get to continue to show us how well you predict, Max. Can we bring up Turi here? I think she have better prediction.
Whoa.
What's
I
next?
live in your picks.
Oh my god.
I think you're the not in any world I live in. No, my predictions are unfortunately absolutely horrible. But we'll see. But though the next player that's going to be playing, not me.
Who's next?
Against?
Interesting. Against a wild. Oh. What's your prediction for that?
Q.
Wait, we can't pick the
Kirill
same person.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta pick
pick-
somebody different.
I'm going to say wild then.
So it's gonna be Nomi against the Wild. I'm picking on.
Again,
Wait,
that's
guys,
not how your
I need your
curse works. You
suggestion.
can't
Is Nomi
use it
good?
to your advantage, so that means
Is
we're gonna see
Nomi good?
most likely lose this one because you.
Is Nomi good
Technically
in
predicted
TDM?
him. Well, what's the other
Because
match?
I'm trying to pick Nomi.
Western Flower, I'm going to go and say...
No, Flower.
Flower's
Flower
not
won.
I was going to try and play a Drake with my curse. Okay, you didn't let me... Didn't give me
Is
time
Nomi
to,
good,
it was
bro?
too late.
Wait, do we have some insiders who watch
that,
their private, who watch their stream and while they are stream, while these players are streaming?
If you go 0,
Is Nomi good in TDM?
or 0 for whatever.
Because some players they're really good in like the competitive matches. Sometimes like they are not really good in TDM, you know.
I thought I'd get a free hand.
What did you
Nomi's
say?
good?
Oh, it's really warm.
Max, did you just say yes?
I heard
You
yes.
shaved your eyebrow? I heard yes.
I said no.
Okay, then I'm picking
weird.
That was
Nomi,
photoshopped.
and for the match
your AI voice?
for the match 5, I'm gonna
AI,
picking
it was
Da. I'm gonna pick.
But no,
Oh,
who are
man.
you looking at for the second one of Zing and Doc here?
Bro,
So-
AOYX showed me the screenshot where
these are not
he got
hard
destroyed by
people in
Max,
Paidajin.
I don't think that.
So I'm kinda
that
scared,
would've won
man.
out at the same time.
Oh, you
Either
said
way,
Wild?
I'm
Pairs.
picking Nomi and
Probably
Doc.
just gonna be Nomi Wild is my guess, unless they are preparing the next match.
Doc is the MVP of the day after all.
We shall see.
Okay, so we'll get to see Lil Boy.
We'll see.
Wait,
Lil
Lil Boy?
against Syx.
Wait, another player forfeited or what?
Okay, that's an interesting match. Who do you pick?
That one I actually don't know.
I think that's one of the hardest ones to predict.
That might.
You're not going forward with the Brazilian player, or are you?
I'll let you pick first.
Oh, come on. Okay. You know what? I'll go Lil Boy.
Dang it.
Sounds like
Xifan, you
I
have to
was
do
hoping
push-ups
you
for
would-
Flower H and the career, bro.
He's actually a rapper whenever he's not playing PUBG Mobile.
They forfeited, okay? They forfeited.
Is that technically the
Not
truest,
like, you know, it's not like they
greatest
lose, you
collaboration
know.
we could have? Max
I mean, they
Payne's
lost,
for a rap, they
true,
don't
but I was saying that
Hey,
they have to get in
that
the
would
fight,
actually
right?
25 theme song.
Ignite.
I'm going to ignite with my beatbox right now.
Well, let's see. What was the last match we have? Oh no, Carrillo. He ended up forfeiting, unfortunately. So that means Puncher's gonna be going on ahead.
Who's playing with who?
I'm
I'm
going
confused.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Doc because why not?
Wait, another player forfeited? Or what?
I'm intrigued by this pick actually.
Because it's one.
I mean,
v1.
nobody's playing.
I think it's kind of hard to predict necessarily who's gonna win these.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Obviously it is. I feel like with Doc not really having to worry about like what I was saying earlier with his teammates and all that stuff, and he just being able to fully showcase his skills. I feel like this would be perfect for him. This type of tournament would be perfect for him.
I mean, fragging potential alone, right? This guy is just up there. He could be the MVP of the entire tournament for sure. And then later on, we'll have Demonor versus Nolbu. I think that's going to be, for me, the most interesting match out of these ones. I think that Demonor definitely has a really good opportunity to do well in this game. But then Nolbu, as we know, all the players of like the South Korean team can just completely pop off 7. So it's hard to predict. All of these matches, really, I mean, we saw from the first 2 matches alone, are tough to predict.
We actually do have Shane versus Doc,
yeah.
so we'll end up seeing which one is going to end up winning this fight. Shane is going to be pushing the action. He's going to be getting some shots there on Doc. Doc having to back up a little bit, play a little bit more careful. Meanwhile, Shane...
Nomi, please win this. Doc, please win.
He's going to end up pushing it, but now Doc is going to be full health. There
Oh,
you go, a little bit of bounce back. Shane making the push, and
Oh,
so
shit.
far, Jason was right as Shane strikes first.
I can actually see 2 screens now.
First elimination.
Because the both matches matter.
True question. Yeah, but there you go. Wow,
Real analyst here.
Oh, he's still here.
He's still here. I thought he just disappears when we go into the game.
Huh.
Hello.
Good to know you're still here.
Yeah, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. We have a little bit of a repeat of what happened previously. But Wild, he's using that slope, the Vexy.
Wait, he's using 3 times again.
I feel like they're going to end up continue to use that as snow.
Oh, shoot. Last time, a player with 3 times won and made me do 20 push-ups.
Players end up pushing the action once they do end up eliminating them. Because once you respawn, you do have a bit of a buffer where
This is what I've been telling you
able
guys.
to eliminate you.
the MVP players not necessarily is good in TDM. TDM and the competitive matches are two different stories. God damn! Where's this performance in BMGC?
Once he gets that elimination,
where is this kind of performance in BMGC,
the window, really good parkour coming out from Nomi, but unfortunately it did not quite work out as intended and does give a 3-1 lead over to Wild in his 1v1.
And if we go to the other
Bro,
side,
I don't think I can do 20 more, man.
down by just one
I haven't done
point,
push-ups
trying
in a
to push
while.
the action here to Shing. Is he
Too
gonna
much-
be able to connect as
Played
Wild?
too much PUBG Mobile.
Wild and Nomi are already going to start fighting.
Okay,
There you go,
okay.
Doc being able to secure that tie so far. 3-3 in. Wild going down Nomi.
Wow, these are actually
3-3.
very
I mean,
high
with this,
scores.
this is so even so far.
It really is, but we're going to start seeing players get very desperate, 7, when we reach the 3-4 minute mark. That's when you're like, oh, if I'm behind by 3, 4, 5 points, I need to start being a lot more aggressive in my pushes, which gives technically the advantage to the other side, because playing defensive when you don't have to move and you're getting pushed is a way bigger advantage to when you're the assaulter, when you're the one actually engaging that fight versus your opponent. Good angle away from Wild, but unfortunately the spray does not.
You know
quite
what
hit.
can make this
That's
whole
extra elimination. Good
tournament
play
better?
ball.
If they put a
Nomi
star
being able to
captain
strike first
at the
with that
end
angle
there.
that he was able to create. Now Shing trying to find the action here.
If the winner of the whole tournament can win another TDM against a star captain, he's getting another 5K, bro. That'd be so many people would watch that.
Oh my goodness.
Bro,
Shing is
hire
actually
me as
performing
your
really
like
well
the
with a 3-point
esports
lead
director
so
or
far.
something. So many people would watch that,
Jason's
right?
just smiling right
The
now.
winner of this
Grinning
whole
ear
solo
to
tournament
ear saying,
gotta put up in another fight, TDM fight with star captain.
No grenades.
Bro, so many people's gonna watch the tournament. So much people's gonna
Doc is
tune
now
into the
being
live.
the offensive. Oh, you got a lot of damage. Don't let him res up. You need to go and go for the full-on commit. He
Nice.
jumps on over to the crate and gets the elimination. 6-5. That lead is now diminishing.
Oh my
It's going
god,
to be a great opportunity and able to make it 6-6 very soon.
bro! It's,
Just like
these
that, Wild
these
trying to
players
bring
are
back
actually
the
on
scores
par with
on
each
the
other.
left side as well, making it a 5-4. He's going to be able to push up. Is it going to be none other than Nomi being able to strike first? He comes down. I feel like it definitely comes down to who ends up getting the damage first, as Doc is now going to have to back up. You have
Dude,
Shane pushing up on you, and
as I
Shing's gonna be able
remember,
to get that
Top went
elimination. And
up
meanwhile,
against
go to the
the
other side.
star
Nomi's
captain,
just
right?
running around without even holding up a gun.
Oh,
He's
it
able
got
to clutch
turned.
that up, take out the
Nomi,
weapon,
let's go.
and win that engagement versus Wild.
Nomi, bro, that player got turned by Nomi.
This is a really good angle to get third person.
The jump shot.
Peeks it, gets a little bit of damage down, making that transition a little bit easier as he goes down. Back from the crates, gets back on top of the crates to get him back down from the crate to get going up and down all over the place, topsy-turvy.
Now they
Trade the information
switched.
over to Wild. But really just trying to make sure that he didn't fight too early so he could fully regen to full HP, but then re-engage versus Wild. But Wild is making full use of that crate here with third person. That high ground advantage we saw it with Vexy is very important on Warehouse.
And for Nomi, honestly, a great bounce back so far now, creating a 2-point lead over Wild.
Nomi, please don't choke this.
See, this is the thing, though. That sometimes they get a little bit scared. You don't know
But like
which
for
one to
real,
push
they
first.
should have
You
make
don't
this
wanna
like a
be the
5
first
minutes
player
match,
that ends up getting some damage because it's just
and then play these
such
one
a
by
huge
one. I think it'll be
advantage
much better
the
to
other
look at.
player. Meanwhile, you
The
have
audience
Shing
is
now
experience.
creating a 3-point lead over Doc and trying to make it 4, but Doc bouncing back, making it
Doc
just a
with
2-point lead.
I love the play we've
elims.
seen from Zing a few times here around the crates is he sees himself getting pushed by Doc and actually jumps, gets a little bit of a hip fire spray, gets a little bit, maybe 1-2 bullets do connect, and then it's going to be when they fully start the spray, he should technically have the advantage, but Doc is very punishing, especially I saw him hit a few headshots earlier. He is very threatening, so that even if he's low HP, he can win the trade because his accuracy is crazy good hit set.
It is, and now you're going to have another fight there between Nomi. Nomi being able to find that angle, and now
Okay.
Nomi starting to
Nomi
create a bit of a gap there.
went
You're talking about
completely
time.
beast mode.
Guess what? We have gone past the halfway mark. We've gone past that 5-minute mark, and for some of these teams, for some of these players,
Nice,
that have
Doc.
quite a healthy lead, especially I'm kind of
Nice.
looking at Nomi. Nomi's not backing down. Nomi's continuing to push the action here against Wild.
Yeah, if you really understand what Kitsune was talking about earlier, right? It's just I just send Effector Nomi wherever the fight is needed, and he just clears. And so far, he has been clearing. He's been sent onto Wild, and Wild.
Nice Doc, nice Doc. Nice ego stray.
Say versus him. Here you go, though. Doc able to slowly regen up, just buy some time. Don't
Oh,
peek. There you go,
Nomi
the
is
regen
really
kicked
good in
in.
TDM,
He
boys.
takes a lot of damage. The regen has been
Nomi
cancelled.
is
Doc
really
down
good
to
in
just the
TDM.
3rd HP. He's going to get assaulted. He gets so many bullets to connect or jumping over that crate. But Zing, though, he's a little bit fearful. He's not sure how to commit to this fight versus Doc, and now Doc, he's fully regened, he's ready to go for the push, and he gets to high ground control.
And you talk about a player that's fearful, you talk about a player that might not be fearful. He's going to
damn,
push the action
Patterson's
regardless.
good.
Doc there, getting a little bit too confident, right?
Patterson's
And
good.
That's going to be the big question mark for me in regards to coming to this 1v1 tournament. How
What's
is
the
Doc
point
gonna
of
be
these
able to adjust
1v1s?
in regards to that confidence? Right now,
To prove who's
you
the best
are
TDM
at a
pro.
point disadvantage. You do have Shing being
And
able
win
to lead.
5,000
Make
USD.
it 3, and
That's
Shing's
how.
going to be able to jump up and get the edge there on him. And meanwhile, Nomi and Wow just keep it in 9-6 as well.
Come on,
Yeah,
Nomi,
it is still
don't
a
choke
very
this,
close
please.
game in the last minute or two. That lead could be completely swapped around between the two players in their respective TDMs. So this is going to be a very, very stressful finish for these players. Nomi going to get picked up by Wild. Once again, good shot coming on through. But yeah, oh, he's actually trying
You
to
saw
camp
Nomi's
the
stream, he's
enemy
very good in
PC.
close
Wild is
combat. Yeah, I
actually
can tell that,
right
I can
next
tell.
to Nomi where he was able to respawn, but he did not use that invincibility period you mentioned earlier, Seven. So here, he is going to be able to take damage from those shots.
And Wild just going to be dancing back and forth, seeing if he can find an angle there on Nomi. And Nomi, once again, I mean, we saw this earlier in the matches from day one of PMGC. Nobody's touching him. Nobody's currently doing any damage on him. Meanwhile, Shing, 4-point lead. You have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. If you're Shing, you're currently playing perfect. You're controlling the center. You're forcing Doc to push the
Bro,
action.
I think a lot of
and he's
Chinese
currently
fans are
pushing
going to
in
talk
ones,
shit to
and now
Fall
he's
Rage
pushing the action.
because
He's
he
gonna be able to
forfeit the
secure
fight.
that elimination right there on Doc.
Holy, man. He's like, I don't care if I'm in the lead. I'm going to send it, and I'm going to chase you down if I just get a slither of HP done onto your health bar. He's just going to do damage and just send it over. Really, really good stuff coming out from Zig.
Bro,
He's gonna
Doc
get back
doesn't
to back.
even
Yes,
stand
he
a
does.
chance
Zig
against
surviving the
Paidashi.
counter versus Doc, and currently with a 6-point lead with 2 minutes, 25 seconds on the board. I think
It is
Zig
over.
might just be the winner of his match versus Doc. Though, on the other side, Nomi versus Wild, I would say, has yet to be fully decided.
I hate
So Quickscope has an advantage in
I hate to
mid-range?
say
Of
it, but I
course,
think
of
Jason might
course.
have been right in regards
That's
to
my
Shing
next
being
video
able
is
to
all
edge out
about.
this fight between himself
It's
and
gonna be
Doc.
out this
But now
Sunday.
a 7-point lead. You know what? I'm gonna start to focus a little bit more here on Nomi and Wild because that is a lot closer. If Nomi can secure
Bro.
this elimination, he's gonna be able to play it a lot safer. As
Bro,
now,
Paidashi
2
spent
minutes
day and
left.
night playing
Who's
TDM
gonna
or
be able to get This
what?
one, it's Nomi securing that fight.
He's
4-point lead.
King be
He
like,
goes to the
okay,
other side.
Paidashi
Shing
come play
is not even
scrims.
backing up.
Paidashi be like,
Shing
no,
is
no, no,
just
I got a
holding
TDM
Doc
tournament
in
to
his
attend.
own spawn.
Wait, I forgot. Did I pick Wild and Doc? I think I did.
That's
pick
why they
Wild
did
and
shit
Doc.
today.
You did.
You picked
Oh no. I'm sorry.
And Wild.
Bro,
And
he's
I
gonna
made sure
double
I
the
didn't pick
score?
anybody to just show a point that it is you.
Paidashi's gonna double the
Right
score.
now, oh my god, I'm horrible at this.
What'd you say?
0 for 4 on his predictions.
Yes. I bought eyebrows. I don't know where
For
they're
this
gonna
one, for the day 0.
Only 1 minute 25 seconds left on the ball for these two teams, though. Like again,
I feel like they're right when it's already
Yeah, it's
safe.
done,
It's
like-
safe to say Shing is gonna be the one moving on.
Wild. He's going to be pushing all over. I mean, he gets one. They
Who
will
wouldn't
able
want
to close the gap a little
5k?
bit down to 4
Karyu
eliminations,
and
which he can
Flourish.
easily get in the remaining 1 minute and 10 seconds. But he cannot give a single elimination over to Nomi, otherwise it's game
Have
over.
you seen the one
Nomi does
before?
go down
Chinese team
again,
movement is
back-to-back
crazy?
elimination for Wild. Maybe the comeback is happening
But like,
in the last
you know,
2
today's
minutes of this game.
leaderboard,
It's gonna be hard though with just 1 minute
you know,
left.
let's
there.
just
Nomi
forget about the
knows that he
guild,
has
the
advantage,
team
starting to
guild
back
at the
off a
last
little bit
place,
more.
right?
Wild
TT
is
is
gonna be
literally
pushing
the last
action.
place.
He knows that he needs this eliminations. He's gonna be trying to find a way that he can get into this spawn. Meanwhile, Nomi just going back and forth, dancing some salsa here.
Oh,
as
he
Nomi's just
baited
gonna be able to
him.
get that elimination, and with that one right there, I feel like it's safe to say that it's gonna be none other than Nomi and Shing moving to the next round.
Bro, this is probably gonna be
Nomi
the,
is home base. He was
the
just trying to fight
biggest.
as much time as
Oh
possible,
my
just moving around
god.
left and right, dodging those bullets to make sure he also buys time and maybe also gets.
Paidashi showing the
We've got
class.
an 11-point difference between Zing and
Oh, it's
Doc.
over,
Zing
man,
is
it's
just
over.
flexing on Doc at this point. He's like, I'm good. But not just good, I'm like way better in TDM, and he's just flexing on him. That is an insane lead to have. That's
How Doc is gonna feel after this.
I mean, he's gonna say,
Wait,
look at the leaderboard.
AOX, are you still watching? AOX, they're still watching?
Leaderboards right now.
You win against the Paidashi, and he got double of your score,
No, I'm not talking about that one.
and Paidashi got double of the score
It's currently
to
first place
Doc.
ends up getting
So that means
$5,000. I mean, that's a lot of money.
you
Yeah, but there you go.
versus
Spirit
Doc,
Nomi is gonna
you're
give himself his win
you're
in
at the
respect
same
to
level
TDM
as
versus
Doc.
Wild, and on the other side,
AOX, you're still watching?
that win going the way of Zing.
Holy shit, Paidashi's crazy.
On that one currently. So, some really cool matches, I gotta say. Some cool mechanical use of the map in particular and the respawn mechanic, and it's got a lot
Bro,
of depth.
AOX can flex now.
And it's
Dude
definitely
is like
these
the
players, you know what? Just
at the same level with
or
Doc
just push
in
the action. I
TDM.
was really surprised that Shing, even with that big
He
health
got
lead,
double
they
the
were like, you know
score
what?
than
I'm
the
truly feeling confident.
MVP of the
I'm truly feeling
day.
like this is gonna be an easy matchup.
Yeah.
2 times?
Push it for the boy.
Someone screenshot it and
here.
send it to
Give us the
AOYX,
mathematical
bro.
probability that you'd be 0 for 4 in your predictions so far. think it's like 0.5, 0.5 times 0.5.
Alright, 10 more. 10 more push-ups.
Pretty low. But you do have the opportunity to go 0 for 6, Max.
I have to make my predictions now.
You have, was it Demeanor up against
Okay.
Nobu?
If any of you
Zixi up
guys
against
can
Little
beat
Boy.
Shin,
I said
can
Little
beat
Boy.
AOYX,
Yeah, you already said little boy.
And I'm going to
DDM,
go...
that means you are better than that.
Demonor. Again, Demonor, I think for his team has been a standout player during the league stage. I'm going to go with him, but Demonor, if you're watching, I am sorry.
I mean, your predictions have been pretty spot on. I mean, Alpha 7, they're pretty low on the leaderboard. You have 0 for 4 here. Those eyebrows are getting thinner and thinner.
It's spot on if you're actually hoping for them not to.
I didn't tell you. I was actually trying to predict the player who was going to lose their match. That's why I was. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, he's
4 for 4.
Sick. I believe in you.
I wish we kept track of this actually, of like because 7 kind of like copped out some of his predictions, because we could have actually had a little bit of a bet, right? If Max loses, he shaves his eyebrows. If 7 loses, he no longer gets to use a box.
You got some people in the stadium like,
No, if I don't use a box, wait.
About?
This is the actual height difference. Ready? This is with me on a box. Oh, boy!
It just goes down
What's
like
next?
that. It's a straight line.
My parents blessed
my
me
gosh.
with good looks, but not height.
Who's next?
Okay.
You're one to talk, Max.
Okay.
I like your mustache.
I know for a fact
Yeah.
Nobu can win. Right? I'm gonna pick Nobu from DK.
Not to mention, we still have 2 of the solos.
Match
of course,
7?
Tomorrow we'll be having the rest of our match, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
followed by a best of 3 to finish things off to see who takes home
Yo boy
the best
versus-
in solos. Not to mention the $5,000 on top of that.
Nobu smiling.
What's his name? How do I even call the Korean player?
Actually, I changed my
CYXAE?
He's gone instantly.
Meanwhile, you go to Demeanor, he's just shaking his head. He's like,
Well, let's just call him sexy, okay?
Okay.
Let's
Why am I
just
even
call
playing?
him sexy.
My fate
I
has been sealed
think,
at the start of this game.
bro, I think Korean players grind a lot in TDM.
You know, let us know in chat as well who you guys think.
I love Illboy, but
You can't
I
predict
think
much worse than I.
Just don't pick what I'm
both Korean
and you're good.
players are going to win.
it's like, oh man.
The
Okay,
funny thing is,
and
Max,
that's my
like, we
pick.
get so many hate
That
messages
is my
from
pick.
fans of like, don't predict my team. When they have a whole other region to come at you with Brazil.
Let's just
without
call him
7.
sexy, okay?
He's just trying to
The
get
sexy
all the
player
regions
from-
to not like him.
The sexy player from
Your Instagram's
If you have a
gonna
from
pop
Brazil,
DRX.
I'm like, oh,
He's gonna
should
win
I
against
go
the
there?
Illboy.
I'm like, I don't know.
Might as well stay home.
I was sick.
Personal reasons.
Well, we're about to head into our final 2 matches here. And Max, I mean, technically 7.
Plenty of push-ups coming
up.
up?
You just, I guess,
No
get
way,
thought
no way,
into
no,
who
no.
he doesn't pick.
Wait.
No. Korean players got this.
Demeanor.
Korean players got this, man. Let's
Okay,
see.
I'll pick opposite. I'll pick Nobu.
Oh fuck,
Max,
VC
0
is
for
rocking
6
with
and
3
7,
times as
6
well?
for 6.
The VC player rocking with 3 times?
Okay, here we go. Demonor versus Nobu, and then
Okay, no
6-8
pressure.
versus
No
Little
pressure.
Boy in their
No
respective-
pressure, no pressure.
Yeah, oh no.
And then on top of that, you have Demeanor just not being able to get the first
You see,
elimination. Nobu pushing the
When
action
they're
here,
rocking
though.
with 3 time, I know they would
Trying to
win.
get some angles, and
Okay?
then you go to the other
Sexy
side.
player from DRX, he's gonna win.
Oh, it's not
Easy.
looking good, man.
No pressure.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh!
It just started. It just started.
Well, Little Boy
Yo
got
boy.
his first elimination, so it is working on that front.
Right. Little boy.
Easy.
The action. Max, how do
That'll
you say
be-
his name? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right.
6-8, I say.
Say it again?
6-8.
6-8. Okay. All right. I'll try. I'll definitely give it a try.
I
As Demeanor.
think-
I mean,
I
Demeanor
think
currently down
7.
3 points. It's not looking good, and he's going to be pushing the action. And now there you go. A bit of a bounce back, being able to secure at least 1
Okay,
point. Go to
sexy.
the other side.
Let's
Little
go.
Boy.
Bro, this VC player doesn't stand a chance against Noble. I'm calling it right now.
If you let me cook long enough.
At some point.
10,000 incorrect
Oh, come on,
predictions, I might get
sexy.
1 correct.
You're
You're
bound
better
to
than
get
this.
one right at some point. Demeanor now having to back off. The health is going to be low.
Oh,
wait.
The action from Nobu.
Yeah,
there you
Nobu's-
go. I didn't even know that.
Bro,
I was
Nobu
surprised
studied
actually
my
when they jumped off.
top
I know
10
he
TDM
got up
tips
there,
and tricks,
the
man.
helmet that's
He's
on
winning
top of
this
that.
for sure.
He was not punished for it? No, that was pretty crazy.
I think it had to do with Demeanor just having so much low HP that he just didn't want to try.
No. I still trust my pick.
Send it.
Sexy
Even if
and
he took
Noble
damage,
is
he
gonna
had
win.
enough time to then convert his spray into an elimination. So that definitely worked out in sense for Noble. And 5-1, man. Noble is just creating a massive lead. 5-2 currently, so Demonor still has some fighting in him. I mean, we're just in the first, what now, 2 minutes of this game. I've been running down a few eliminations.
Bro, but none of these players
right between these teams.
looks
It is
as
close,
dominant
though, 6-8
as
and
a Pilotching
see a
now.
bit of a
Is
strategy
Pilotching
change
gonna
there
get the
from
TDM
Nobu,
champ
realizing that he does have
in
the advantage.
PMGC?
He's gonna decide to back off even more.
The best TDM pro.
Push the action. Currently, they're
The best pro for TDM.
I think
Best
they
pro player
a longer
in
to just
TDM.
fully regenerate. And then if you go to the other side, Little Boy trying to continue on with the push here, trying to get even a bigger gap as he is going to be able to secure that elimination there on CX.
Yeah, Little Boy just peeking from the right door, the left door, trying to make it a little bit hard to go for that pre-fire, and it's been working out great so far for him. But that lead again is only a 2 elimination lead. We saw how quickly that.
Do you think Huzaga's a hacker? I think Huzaga's a hacker.
Very, very careful of that approach. So over to the left side.
Watch their crosshair placement.
6-3 at this point.
Their crosshair placement is, you know,
taking so much damage actually from
stay
Noble.
here.
Goes to the jump shot, and Noble's
Meanwhile,
going to punish
Huzgaga,
his
every
push.
time he got in a fight, before the fight, he's crossing his ear. When he fight, the aim popped off.
Slower. I thought that was the play that he was going to be going for earlier. And Demeanor making a bit of a comeback here. Great angle, fine. As he's going to end up getting it 5-6 so far this score. Pre-firing, expecting him to be in a certain way. And I think he's
Bro, this sexy player is letting me down.
You have the situation where if you do damage to your opponent before they regen, it actually puts you in a little bit of an unfavorable position because you feel confident to push it, but you don't have terrain advantage, right? And technically, because of that, you might be given an elimination that you could have gotten for free. Actually, you're going to be giving it away to your opponent. So, sure, you might get damage, you want to go to the push, but you've got to be careful to understand you are not controlling that piece of terrain when you send it over to your opponent.
Little Boy ends up going down there. That score is going to be 3-6. Meanwhile, Nobu trying to find even more eliminations here on Demeanor. Who's going to end up clutching this up, going for the drop shot there, and it ends up working out for Nobu, and now he truly barely has any HP. It's time to back off. He doesn't even want to back off. He wants to stay there. He wants to continue with the action.
Did I hear a bell? I don't think.
5-time China Classic top 1 player, bro.
That's the thing right there. I'm surprised he didn't back off.
If you told me he's 5-time PMGC top 1 player, I would believe he's not a hacker, bro. Top 1 Classic player means nothing.
5-minute mark, 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
There are a bunch of like Chinese streamers
not being able to connect any of the shots
hacked the game for like several years and streamed the game without noticing. Until recently they got banned.
Oh! And he switches Noble.
The disrespect from Noble.
That elimination.
Right in the bloody face. Jeez. The amount of disrespect out of that one. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, it worked out for Noble. Love that.
PDX, W, and not Doc. That's what I'm saying. LX, you missed it. I said you are at the same level with Doc in TDM.
I think we'll get to the point now. 5-minute mark, 7.
Bro, is the sexy player that bad?
Players
really?
Get a bit more desperate and start to push a lot more, which means that we see a lot more mistakes start to happen at that moment.
A Little Boy not slowing down.
He was playing with a killer? Bro, ask a killer to play with the Xifan in Ultimate Royale.
Makes it up and he continues on. Now he's starting to punch the air, feeling even more confident.
Little Boy will win this whole event?
Generate that health, which is ultimately what you want to end up doing.
Bro, I'm not sure if it's Boy too good or the sexy players do ass.
Noble, still, he's not letting Demeanor breathe
Okay.
at all.
Boy versus Noble, which one's gonna win, guys? What do you think?
The halfway point.
Noble versus
actually that tier 3 helmet and
Boy.
vest is very
Who's gonna win?
OP. One setting. Like, it can allow you to take an extra bullet or two, and on that spray, that is actually a lot of damage you can just negate thanks to that tier 3 armor and helmet. So definitely try and pick it up if you can, but make sure you don't get punished.
Noble
because again,
100%?
you have to leap over that crate to get it.
So you think it's this sexy player too ass? Too bad.
He's just completely obliterating his opponent here. 6J is just having a really bad time.
4 minutes left, and Demeanor, one thing that has been working out for him and that Nobu now is trying to mimic as well is just that pre-fire. That pre-fire that Demeanor is able to do whenever he's able to end up.
Nobu's gonna win.
Nobu. He's able to find the right angles. He's currently going to be a bit low there on HP. You can see them just trying to pre-fire where they think he's going to end up being Nobu. Now, even though he doesn't know that he was there, you can just almost predict. He's like, okay, you're going to end up rotating that way. Let me just pre-fire and see if I can get some angles, get some shots on you. And Nobu ends up coming out on
you
top
won't
of that
choose a
fight
single
right there.
player, you
14-10.
choose.
Other
I
side,
picked Doc,
14-4.
Abby.
I think with truly
I
3
picked
minutes
Doc.
and 36 seconds left. Little Boy might have secured
Just
that
trolling, just trolling. Alright, Doc fans don't hate Xifan. I was just trolling. Dude is the daily MVP. Nothing can beat that, you know.
Here they go. Noble on top of the crate there, able to try and buy time. He's very low. He's going to have enough time to go for the regen, though. I'm not too sure. Demonol does not want to give him that space, and he does take him down in the process. That's going to be Demonol getting his 11th elimination this game. Only a 3-point difference, though, with 3 minutes on the board.
Yo boy
very
prediction.
easily Demonot can catch up to Noble and maybe even overtake his current standing.
Definitely can, but he needs to be careful because now you're starting to see it. Noble starting to slow down his gameplay. He's waiting for Demeanor to end up pushing the action.
How
Noble's gonna end
about
up finding
Pai
the first,
Daxing
gonna be end up
versus
securing
any
some
of these
damage,
players here?
and Noble's
Do you think
still
Pai Daxing
left
can win
in the
against
water. He's
Noble
gonna
and
push
Leo
the
Boy?
action. There you go. Demeanor
Guys.
ends up going down. That 3 point is now 4 points, and if we go to the other side, Little Boy making.
Bro, my
trying to make it
prediction
even
only
more.
got like a
He said, you know
50%.
what? Let's showcase some skills here. See, I said slow down. I don't want to get embarrassed. Chill, my boy.
I might just get one prediction though today. I will not be. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it.
Yeah, Little Boy.
It's not 0% ratio.
At least one Brazilian team didn't let you down.
I mean, you should be the one saying that.
No.
Now
I gave up as soon as I saw you pick them.
We're going to be at the 2-minute and 15-second mark right
Yo boy's
now.
good. Yo boy's good.
We're going to
He
be
play a lot of
15
TD.
and 12 to 16, which means that currently 6J, Lil Boy, for me, that's GG.
Yep.
That's done unless we see an insane comeback and
Even
really Lil Boy doing big mistakes.
Yo boy's
Yeah, even
good.
if he tried, I think with the respawn time on top of that, yeah, you would have to started that climb up.
You'd have to
and
start
not
throwing.
and not get eliminated at the 5-minute mark, especially with the gap. So we're just gonna end up focusing here on Noble, and Noble now with 6 limbs. Hold on. What minute? 40 seconds? Not yet. There's a chance, okay?
How long will it take for us to know if it's done?
Honestly?
Say if 5 now. If John was here.
How about the
he'd end up
player
doing
Monkey?
something
You know,
insane.
we saw
Like,
him,
okay, you could probably
you know,
average up
putting up a work against the creators
Not
team.
here, and Demeanor
How
trying to
far?
get that
Like
angle.
how many?
Noble, just 2.
What's his
I
strength,
think we're now
guys?
with a
Do you guys have
minute and 20
evaluation
seconds
of
on the
his
board. I think we
TDM
are pretty
skills
much done
against
for
these
both
pros?
of these games,
Do you
actually.
think
Like,
he has a
Thompson's
chance to
go
go
back
against
in
these
for
TDM
6J.
pros?
Lil Boy's going to be getting himself that win, and Null Boy is just going to be trying to get a little bit more of a flex, maybe try and build a 10-point lead for himself, trying to make a statement that he's going to be looking good going into the semi-finals here of the Solo Master
Bro,
Tournament.
Sexy
But
doesn't even
already,
have a stand a
I'm telling you,
chance,
going
bro.
into the semi-finals and the finals, that slope is going to be
Dude,
the
is
true
every time he
MVP of this
peaked,
match
the
of
next
Solos. If you
second,
can get to that
he went to
position
0
and get pushed by
HP.
your opponent, it is going to be absolutely OP.
And for tomorrow, I'm excited to see what Flower and Puncher are going to be able to do, right? We didn't really get a chance to see them perform
He was
here.
PMGC
But we'll
finalist?
end up
I
seeing-
know he's
actually, not
finalist, I
Flower.
know.
We'll end up seeing what
But I would just,
Westron is gonna
I
be
would
able
just
to do
asking,
tomorrow
can
because
he
didn't really get a
win
chance to
against,
perform.
for example,
They're looking at this
Noble
one.
or like
They're
Leo
like,
Boy?
easy.
Okay, nice strategies.
We'll just steal those
Yeah,
traps.
Monkey's the dude from
Try and get
Hi-Fi.
tier 3 helmet
Yep,
vest
yeah,
and,
but he's like from Hong Kong or
force
something.
those slopes behind the crates as much as possible.
You have a
Gonna be
doubt?
the
Is
final
Sexy a
stretch
noob
of
or
this
Leo Boy is
first
pretty
Solo
good?
Master Tournament. Going to be down to the last 25
I
seconds.
think
Just trying to
it's
get
like
the extra elimination.
you can look
What's
at
that? Because why the hell
from the
not
both
7
side.
is
Like
about to
Leo
wrap
Boy
up
is
the
like
first
really
day.
good.
And honestly,
And
quite some
Sexy
surprises
is a
there.
little bit
I
like
expect
below
some
average.
players to be able to come out on top with Doc.
Bro, Dog is just
I'm not disappointed though. I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen tomorrow with the Solo Masters tournament. The 1v1s, first time we are doing this, and so far, honestly, I enjoy the action. I enjoy how some of these players were able to readjust.
Leo Boy played this
throughout
really
the match.
strategic.
If
I like
they
it.
were having the lead, some of them would actually continue to push the action, so would end up backing off. Some worked, some doesn't work.
Yep.
Nobu ends up winning.
Yep, Nullball, and also on the other side,
Bro,
Lil Boy
Abby,
able to get himself there.
don't you
Position
in the
secured
arena?
here
Why are you
into
watching
the
my stream,
semi-finals
bro?
of the Solo Master Tournament. GG well play.
Oh,
And
it
with,
was pretty
the team
cool.
that the players that we currently have, I gotta say, the semi-finals, it's
Pretty
hard
cool.
to predict who's gonna go, especially if I'm the one predicting.
You got one
No
right.
sweat for Eel Boy.
I'll take it. It's a win.
You're better off
No
just flipping
sweat
a coin,
for
to
Eel
be
Boy.
perfectly honest of what we've seen here, but obviously still a lot of action to come up tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. We have the semifinals
GG's
plus the finals. which will be a best
lost
of 3 to see
10
who takes
push-ups
home
to end the day,
$5,000. And
boys.
of course, the crown, the
And
title of
girls.
being the best solo master player, which would not be me. No. Who would actually win between you two, you think?
Or 7.
What weapon?
M4, like same.
You might actually win.
If I was IGLing, maybe, like on around the map and stuff, but like in a 1v1, no.
IGLing?
No, like,
IGLing yourself?
like if it was
Wait,
like, if we were comparing IGLing skills, I think I would win, but like one-on-one.
What if we're comparing driving skills?
1v1, he wins. IGL, I win.
Nobody wins.
Driving skills, you win.
Me?
Yes.
Well, you know what? I can take that. I'll take a victory, a dub when I can get it any day of the week. You guys at home who are watching, make sure you're also checking out PMGC 2024 over on TikTok. You got the TikTok admin here doing dances.
All right.
I saw one being recorded.
Tomorrow,
so I don't know if
same
it's
time.
released just yet.
Hopefully
We should be
tomorrow will
dancing
be
more than they
like
do, but honestly, I'm too clumsy.
less
Max
hours,
wants to
but
dance.
I
I'd be
figure it's
down.
gonna be like, how many hours have I
Well,
streamed
you
so far?
beatbox and dance at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Which you could potentially
7
do
hours?
taking on the Frostborn
Sheesh.
Dragon in the Ice Mire Frontier, which is currently out now with.
All right,
Infinite World. You
no
have to
more
check it out. Make
matches.
sure you do,
It's
honestly,
down
from
for the
our
day.
opinions,
tomorrow,
best PvE
second day of the
builds you're gonna
PMGC.
see when you get to that dragon at the end.
Not one of the best.
And
The single
let's
best
see.
mode, in my opinion, we've ever had in
Can
Might end up
4MV
having a show match too at some point this weekend. So
get it
stay tuned
done?
for that.
And can PL teams
Know me.
actually
Here you go.
put us
Here's
some
our
work?
matchups gonna be kicking off tomorrow.
Bro, I'm so
We got
disappointed,
Wagner up
man.
against Vexy. We got Nomi up against
Why
Westrom,
Flower
Fencing
H
up against Nobu,
forfeited,
Nobu
man?
Up against Puncher. So we're gonna
Bro,
get
he's
some
gonna
Puncher.
get a lot of hates by doing this.
The match
Flower
I'm
H is gonna
really
get a
looking
lot of
forward to
hates by
is
doing
versus
this.
Nobu.
I'm not sure about Carrillo. I'm not sure how Brazilian fans are
For me, it's gonna
thinking.
be Wagner versus
But I
Vexy.
know
think
Chinese
Wagner
fans,
has a
man.
completely different type of
Flower
match,
H
pushing himself on top.
is gonna get
I
a
think
lot of
the match
hate
Vexy
on
and Snokes
Chinese
pulled out
forum.
that slow position. I wonder if Wagner's gonna
And
be
if
looking
you will
back on
come
the game like,
back?
oh wait, Vexy's playing completely
Shut up. You
different from what
you mean
I had
XF or
against top.
NHB?
How
Abby?
am I going to approach this? Am I
Are
going
you
to
gonna
play
be able to
passive, try and play the
readjust?
slope, or
Yeah.
am I going to readjust a different strat around Vexy? Because Vexy, that slope, if you're the one pushing,
Anyway, thank you all
80% of the time, I
for
think
watching
you're
my
gonna
stream
be
for like 7 hours straight.
unsuccessful.
Appreciate you all, and thank you.
How you
Big
were
shout
able
out
just
to
dominate that last match. You're gonna be going up against Puncher. You're
Chief
gonna see how he's gonna
and
end up playing.
oh wait,
It's gonna be a
shit.
bit of a surprise.
The
I wanna see Westron win, because I want to see his patented emote that he's crowned back.
wait,
in
what's the name
CSA.
of the
We're on camera.
viewer who donated
Can't do that
50?
just yet. Maybe when
Dollar?
we see them
Super
if they don't
chat?
win, we can see that as well. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be exciting, obviously, over tomorrow. And if you were to give me a prediction of who's
Remind
gonna
me,
win
please.
the
I just
whole
want to give him a
shebang
shout
down,
out
considering I
by the
think
end of the
that
day.
the whole thing.
Ryan,
I
oh
think
yes.
who you predicted
And thank you, Ryan and Chief.
Yes.
Big clutching my stream today.
I'll go Vexy. I think
Ryan
the strat
Cookie,
has actually
love ya.
Poor Vexy,
Thank
he's
you,
losing up against
and I'll
Wagner
see you
tomorrow,
guys
first match. I'm sorry.
tomorrow for the PMGC
Always
debut,
shame.
grand
I was really
finals.
surprised with the way he was able to play.
All right, my
especially
anime stream
once he
here.
created that big lead, he decided to just
Have a
go
good night,
push the
boys
action.
and the girls.
Not
Bye
right
bye.
now, he was flexing.
Yeah. All right, now you can show the Western
Easy.
mode.
Let's go.
Well, now